understand, like in option trading is called puts. If you're doing it in foreign exchange in the forex market, it's just simply sell. You know what I'm saying? But that's buying the market and you banking on it to go down. Um, as far as uh, the news basically just giving you a heads up on what to buy. Y'all want somebody to follow Nancy Pelosi. Her and her husband, they got one of the meanest street records right now. Well,
yeah, she going to jail though, ain't she? She going to jail, ain't she?
I don't know, but
Didn't they catch her on inside?
Lock her up. Lock her up.
Well, all I'm saying is follow the money. You want the money, follow the whales, and the whales is the
right
niggas with the
exactly on
money.
that. You right exactly
So,
on that.
and when they tell you don't buy something, you need to be looking to buy. And when they telling you to buy something, you need to be reevaluating what's going on because they probably finna try to crash it.
Yeah, boy, who got smoked up in Minnesota, the CEO of Health Partners.
Yeah, but that shit should be illegal, ain't it, Wild?
Nah, listen.
He was about to testify with the federal government against Nancy Pelosi. He got smoked. Remember, right in New York, they caught it on camera. Walked up behind him, blew his shit back. Yeah.
All right, look, check it out. They saying these people only make $250,000 a year, right? Now, the investment strategy that I just showed, imagine if you put 40 grand a year into an investment that give you 15%. How much money would you have as long as she been in Congress?
Yeah.
She caked up. She been in Congress, what, 20, 25, 30 years?
Okay, 25 years, you invest in 40 grand a year. Would you be a billionaire after 20 years?
The boy said she been investing in them damn vaccines too.
Yeah, and it just
you said that 15% comeback.
It also depends on when you bought in. But if you just doing like what's it called?
Had that dude rate
a real care buy.
$1,000,000 in 10 years. About 1,000 by 40.
Well, also what I heard that the rich is doing, and I don't understand how they're doing it, is they're accessing their insurance money and using that for stocks. But how?
I go over that for y'all. If y'all want me to tell y'all how to do it, I will.
Depends on what type of insurance policy you get.
I'm listening, Super.
Yeah, I'm all there.
Well, since y'all are all youths, what you do is get you $1 million whole life policy or $500,000 whole life policy. On $1 million policy, my premium is $300,000. That's the premium, right? Once that's paid up, it's there. That premium, that $350,000, you can always borrow against that. That's your cash value. So if you just starting off with a new policy and say you dump $5 grand in and then you set your payments up, annually, whatever that work out to be. That $5 grand after the first year, you can go in there and borrow that $5 grand out and invest it any way you want to. Because you borrowed it, it's debt on your sheets, when you do your taxes. You got a $500,000 debt, right? And you can take that $500, which you never have to pay back. You can set up a bullshit payment plan to pay yourself back that loan because you loaned it from yourself. You borrowed it from yourself, so you can say, I'm going to pay $5 a month till it's paid off. But since you borrowed it, that money is still actually in your premium. And it's earning whatever, say 5% a year, right? Because they're going to go low risk, but you can't lose. If whatever stock or whatever they invest in drops below zero rate of return, they're gonna jump out of it. So you never lose. You might do bad that year, you might be doing good, but you never lose. Go ahead.
I agree that you're right, but I don't. The timing, it's not 1 year; it's 2 to 3 years. You can't borrow against your cash value on an IUL or a whole life policy. 2 to 3 years. 2 years at the limit.
Well, you need to go to another insurance company. I use Foresters out of Canada, and that's another investment standard. I use one outside of the U.S.
What's the name of the company again? What did you say it was?
Foresters.
Foresters. Okay.
Yeah,
I got another question for y'all boys too, man. Honest question. What's the most you done lost in the markets? Have any of y'all ever lost money in the market?
$500,000.
Well, I ain't lost that much, but I done lost about 10.
Yeah, but it wasn't like a real loss because I had came up. So I didn't lose, but I lost. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
You lost your profits.
Yeah. And that's what I was gonna say, because I started revenge trading. So when you revenge trade, it's just like
you got explain what a revenge.
I had a habit of I like surfing the market, so I ride the wave up and then I ride the wave down. That was my strategy then, but now I just buy it and let it sit for the most part. I ain't did no real trading in a minute, no day trading anyway. But I'm finna start back.
So if you got a whole life policy, right, and you put that money in and borrow it out and put it into the stock market at 15%, you actually earning 20% on your money because it's gaining 5 inside your policy and 15 in the market. And then whenever you come up, say after your 10 years, you done doubled your money up. You just pay back that loan to your insurance policy. And then you'll never pay taxes on your gain because you invested borrowed money.
And that is correct.
Did that any questions, Dosey, or did that clarify what you?
Yeah, you just answered my second question because I've heard that it's not taxable. So okay.
Yeah, because it's borrowed money. You never pay taxes on a loan. That's what creates your tax shelter.
Y'all ever wonder who made up that rule or that technique?
Once you start getting into these insurance policies, you can dig into the history of the company, like the one that I told you about.
Yeah.
It was started by some lumberjacks for security, and then once it grew to so much, that's why it's called Foresters. Then they start opening it up to the public.
Interesting.
I got another question, right?
Go ahead, darling.
It don't got nothing to do with the subject, man. Jai Bricks, you spell the name J-I or J-H?
This nigga still looking for that song. Smoke. Could
Damn
you
right,
just
man. I'm
give
looking
this
for that
nigga
fucking
the
song for the longest, man.
But I just want y'all to notice, I answer all y'all questions. I'm not telling y'all to go look it up.
No, Super, you got to put that shit on the screen.
Y'all got to do your own study. But y'all do need to do your own study. Don't just take my word for it. But I'm saying I answer whatever I know. If I don't know some shit, I'm saying, man, I don't know. I ain't gonna say, and you don't want to study. These niggas is retarded.
Yeah. As long as you don't make up nothing.
Yeah, if I don't know, I don't know. But I try to look it up and, you know, try to find your answer. So I need Dosey Do, what happened? We waiting on OTK. Y'all got OTK ready?
OTK did it himself. He ready, but I don't know. They gotta start when I guess Jonetta starts it. I don't know.
Y'all didn't have the research team ready. Y'all didn't get ready for them. Oh yeah, you against the House of Consciousness, so you're not ready for it. I feel you.
What y'all got going on?
Now y'all exaggerate the study group. OTK is supposed to be going on Sinetta's tonight.
True.
I mean, I don't even know what the study group about. I thought it was just, you know, you, Sharice, OTK, the House of, the Unscrambled Minds crew. Like y'all have like y'all private shit where y'all read and go over information. That's what I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, but you were saying it like he had to get ready, he like we giving him information or anything like that. No, he got his own PowerPoints. He do his own work. The most we do
Oh,
is
that's what I was asking. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Did y'all help him with his PowerPoint and his presentation and shit?
He got his own presentation that he got prepared for part 2.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy. The nigga just he ain't walked past, he drove past him now. I ain't know nothing about that shit. Matter of fact, you know what? You told me this shit, Dosey. You ain't never told me what day it was, though.
OTK got some information now, but his interpretation now, but he got.
That's what I was saying, to see if he presented it to y'all and y'all,
What is his interpretation supposed to be, Hiru, that they came from Kemet?
Dosey want to do some punching. Don't listen to that nigga. No, Dosey, I was asking, did like he show y'all his slides and y'all critiqued it so he can tighten his game up?
No, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is he'll have good information. The only way he can get defeated to me is his interpretation of his information. That's it. So I don't
think the study group nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's cool. Like, I know niggas be joking on it or whatever, but shit, niggas gotta do what they gotta do.
We talked about his plan. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be worth tuning in, and he's sticking to timeline and everything for the part series. So I already knew that was the plan.
What the battle about?
Like, okay, cool. I don't want y'all leaving my man out there because he got an ego. He'll think he can do everything by himself when he really can't see all points of view. So look out for my nigga, man.
Man, I don't know how to take that shit, dog.
Huh?
I don't know how to take that. What you said just now. You thought I said my cousin don't know what the fuck you talking about? He's
Nigga, two heads is better than one, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas don't want to collabo. Everybody want to shine. Nigga, we can all win. We can all get somebody. Y'all ain't got to tell people I'm a part of it. I don't even give a fuck about the fame. I want the fortune. I don't give a fuck of my name on nothing but that check.
Man,
Now y'all
right.
getting paid for that shit?
Figure out how to get the check. I took notes. I've been listening. I've been taking notes. Um, I'm trying to get to the dollar.
Man, if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Doris, you been growed up around that shit. You know how it was when we was growing up. You don't remember that shit? If it
Nigga, you
don't
ain't
make
grew up around
dollars,
me.
it don't make sense. Oh, I forgot you're not from America. You're European.
Nah, y'all nigga don't listen to rap out there in Texas, man.
The importance of going into business. And once you and I go into business, we only, at least the business is in our community. What we will be doing is developing a situation wherein
This what he talking
That's
about
that
right
shit
here,
right there.
though.
That's the shit I'm talking about right there.
people in the community.
Write it
And once you
down. I know
engage
you're
in
too old to do a
employment in the
screenshot.
community where you live, it will
Dozy,
eliminate the
hush the fuck
necessity
up,
of
nigga.
human
Matter of
beings
fact,
having to
do a link
ignorantly
shot, Dozy, and text it to my phone. How about that,
and
please?
picketing some cracker someplace else trying to
I
beg him
got
for a job.
you.
All right, then. Y'all be quiet and hear the damn song.
Anything, nigga. Drop bricks. So. It's a brand, you know. Black on everything. Take a glance, you know. You can see it on my shirt, on my pants, you know. Had to make these motherfuckers understand, you know. I'm just saying, it's about time we expand, you know. Take a stand, you know. Make a band, you know. Take a chance, you know. Black on everything. By the family, you know. I put that on everything that I am, you know. Notice that if you knew better, you'll do better. A lot of people ain't making from where we came from, which clever. Youngin' learns how to plant down one's own seeds, not a fruit better. Translation, you can only dumb your sound. You let them do better. I'm the product of my poverty. Mama never owned property. The eviction notice landlord's game, that's a monopoly. Found out I was indigenous to America, was a shock to me. Time to get my Aboriginal Americans out of poverty. Time to get it for real. Yup, we ain't gonna play no games with them. Linked up with some real hitters, that's where I'm from, with the same vision. Those are okay, Greenwood, we gonna make it happen again. Aboriginal Wall Street, for my ancestors, we gonna make it last. Brand, you know, black on everything, take a glance, you know. You can see it on my shirt, on my pants, you know. Had to make these motherfuckers understand, you know. I'm just saying, it's about time we expand, you know. Take a stand, you know. Make a band, you know. Take a chance, you know. Black on everything by the fam, you know. I put that on everything I am. I done built your walls, I done paid your fines, I done made you rich while I'm barely getting by. I done slaved away at your heart's desires. Had to take it all away for a piece of mind. Taking back my cream and my dreams, Carvey King. Fuck you mean, hidden agendas that you never seen. Like when in the fuck is a COVID-19. Make us sick, they force vaccines, but we not trying to take strings. Boost the black man self-esteem, no, they not trying to see that scene. Cops blaming at us again, no more shaking hands. Black man with a master plan, they fear who I am. Trying to hide my identity, where I stand. Grounded for me and the fam, reborn and do it again. It's a brand, you know. Black on everything, take a glance, you know. You can see it on my shirt, on my pants, you know. Had to make these motherfuckers understand, you know. I'm just saying, it's about time we expand, you know. Black on everything, take a glance, you know. You can see it on my shirt, on my pants, you know. Had to make these motherfuckers understand, you know. I'm saying, it's about time we expand, you know. Take a stand, you know. Make demands, you know. Take a chance, you know. Black on everything for the fam, you know. I put that on everything that I am, you know. Take a stand, you know. Make a man, you know. Take a chance, you know. Fuck it, expand, you know. Black on everything for the fam, you know. I put that on everything that I am, you know. Rest in peace, Dave Roland. Rest in peace, Jimmy, Lily Franklin. And all the survivors. Shout out to all our ancestors, man. We coming back for everything that they stole. Let's get it.
You wrote that down, Doris?
Nah, I'm gonna be his secretary. I'm about to text it to him.
Good looking out, Smoke.
What time OTK start on House of Consciousness?
Shit, I don't know.
Dosey know. Damn, she fell off.
Busy texting.
Dosey, block Darby's number once you send him that text.
Nigga, hush the fuck up, nigga. JB ain't gonna let him block my number.
He might text you something that you don't want to see.
Nigga, hush the fuck up.
Who kicked shots on at the chat? I know that nigga still around here somewhere. He said it's some
Dre Light? I don't know.
He said it's some double talking aboriginals that need to be pointed out.
Come on, chunk that shit up, shot son. Dre Light.
My mic might be messed up. I'll just come in and see how it's doing. I don't know what this fuck's doing today.
Yeah, your mic fucked up.
I pretty much figured it. Y'all got it. I'm gonna be in the bed. I'm gonna be in the bushes.
He said it's scheduled to be like 7:30 Eastern, or it's about to start.
You gonna share your screen? Cause I'm gonna have to leave around 7 o'clock.
Matter of fact, when you send a goddamn link, Dosey?
Is you going over there, Dosey?
Dosey don't fuck around over there. She say she ain't giving them no viewer.
She do. She'll go over there and fight whenever it's necessary. I want to know who these double talking aboriginals is. Is it old school niggas, new school niggas, or a little bit of both?
I want to know what he meant by double talking too.
It's new. It's all
be trolling.
Explain this double talk.
Hey, Dosey, did you send the link?
Oh, it's on House of Consciousness, but I can't get on my computer.
No, I'm talking about the link to the song.
Hold on.
This nigga want to jam this song so bad. Dog, what you doing, man? You got some new speakers in your car or some shit?
Nigga, I'm in the house, nigga. I used to be a DJ.
Oh, okay.
Club system.
Come here, Lucky. Lucky said he know. Lucky said I know who the fence riders is now. Point them out. Then we'll all know. Come on, man. For the House of Conscience crank up. Hold on. I seen Bobby Knight drop a link. Let me see what that link was.
The Nightster. What up, Bobby? Now I'll be over there to punch on you later on, nigga. I'll be punching on Bobby. That nigga get the line and shit.
All right, I got it. Good looking out, man.
Got you.
Dosey.
What's up? From what I heard Bobby's the problem. They going after whoever hang out with Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby is the problem. He's a bona fide.
A problem for who? I beat Bobby up at will.
What you mean a problem?
What Bobby did?
Because he a bona fide liar.
There go Lucky.
Lucky.
What you say, man? Greetings. What you say?
The
What they
only,
do, man?
the
What they
only,
do?
the only little
Our
pan.
favorite punching bag.
I got it
What?
into it with Bobby one day. He had the Pope on his motherfucking screen. And I made him not show that avatar again.
What trouble Bobby causing?
I told
He
that
just
nigga he
bringing the fence
worshiped the
riders
Pope
out.
and he'll kiss
He
that
what?
cockerine. You know it.
He did what?
He bringing out all the fence riders. That's all.
He'll never show that
I don't
identity.
know
I
what it is
killed
about
that identity.
but like, I don't know what it is about
Nigga
y'all, but like, you know, when
worshiping the
OTK
Pope.
had his debate with Bap, that brought
I
out all
don't
the
watch
sneak
Bobby's
disses.
show, so I don't really know
You feel me? So
what he.
I never
when
watched
Bobby get
Bobby
to
show.
popping this little shit, all the grandma originals
Y'all done
start
got
doing the
into it
sneak
with
this
Bobby
with his
on the
ass.
smoke
So,
show. But he
hey,
had another
But Bobby
identity.
can fight though. Y'all got Bobby fucked up. Bobby can fight like a
Yeah, I
motherfucker.
know it, but all I'm saying is y'all done all ran into him on Smoke Show in a different identity. Cause when I first heard Bobby Knight voice, I was
that's
like,
what
man, that
AP
sounds like
said.
that nigga got beat up by that Pope.
Man, that
I
nigga
asked
Bobby
everybody
can't
in the
hide
chat
his
about it. They
motherfucking
believe him.
identity. That nigga
So I
got a
asked them.
distinctive voice.
No, I'm talking about the Avatar shit and all that. So I said, Bobby, I said,
The
you
Avatar.
that guy.
Nigga.
He admitted it. I said, you were that guy.
So how in the hell you ain't know Bobby voice?
Because it was a while since I had talked to him or seen him on the panel. I just seen him as that avatar with the Pope. I never knew him before that. Me and him got into it. I'm like, man, this nigga got the Pope. I never knew Bobby. I just remember
So
his
that's
voice.
you didn't know him.
And I like, damn, Bobby sound like that nigga I got it. I didn't know they were the same guy. I had to confirm it though. But yeah, he got some boxing skills, but I slew that avatar. He will not show it again. It's disgraceful.
Hey, well, you can't fight me.
That shit was funny as fuck. Oh shit. Hey, that nigga never would show that bitch again. Oh, damn. Anyway, man. He will attack me anytime he see me like it look like I'm vulnerable. He will strike. I know he will because he don't like that event. He don't like me killing his Pope like that. So I gotta watch what I say around him. He gonna strike at me. He's ready. He want revenge.
Give me an example. Give me an example of a double talking Aboriginal, Lucky.
Hey man, I lost my voice at the trap meet, man. It's gone. We're champions.
You already told us that, hey, Roo.
No, I'm talking about the chat. Nigga, like, goddamn. Yeah, so. But Bobby Knight, all right, though. I ain't got no.
Yeah, I fuck with Bobby. Bobby a formidable opponent. He give me a good fight in the beginning, but now I know his fighting style. I put him on his pockets at will. He get the flinching when Superman come around.
Mr. Dre like
OTK, we gotta pump OTK up, man. OTK.
What's a double talker?
I'll be
I don't
back
even
later,
know what
Smoke.
this definition is.
Lucky, I thought you was gonna
I
get
don't even
into
think
it.
it's a real definition. I think it's made up. I don't even think you could describe double talk.
Double talk is when you contradict yourself in the same sentence or the next sentence. You'll say one thing, and then you'll contradict what you said in the previous sentence.
Contradictory.
Hey, Super.
How do you get
What
double
up?
talk out of that
They
shit?
said you missing on your co-host position.
Who coined
What's
that?
going on?
I told
Oh
y'all,
shit!
motherfuckers get
Tell
power.
them don't worry about it. I clock in.
Label these words.
Tell them to dock my pay for the day.
Say less. Say less. That's all they need to know. They
double talk. That shit garbage.
Hey, Rue, what's going on with you today, bro? You all right?
Y'all can hear me now?
We're champions. All on
Mic
team.
check.
I feel
Can
good.
you hear me now?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Hero. I was just making sure y'all can hear me clear.
Why Savage? I put 10 in my brokerage account. They gave me
nutted up.
27 in the margin.
Panel ready to pounce his ass.
That's 37.
Dre Light.
That's what I'm saying. You got that. You dropped that on NVIDIA in 2 years. I'm out.
Dre Light, nigga. Fuck that. What's this double talk? Let's get it going.
Man, shut up. The nigga who said this shit ain't even up here no more. Why you keep harping on double talk, man? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You ran him off the panel, nigga. You wouldn't let him get it off, nigga.
It was Dre Light right there.
God damn.
He right
this
there.
nigga, he is excited.
Right
double
there.
talk? What is double talk? What is that?
Double talk.
He gone, Hero. He gone, bro.
Okay. This nigga said, shut up. Fuck you.
You gotta have them big nuts though. Wild Savage to jump in the margin. Can they wipe your shit?
Yeah, buddy.
Nigga, they'll do a call over your shit, nigga. You look at you be out.
Okay. Look, I said, "Who that look like my chicken right there?"
That sounds like some crook shit.
Hey, Super. That's one thing. That's one reason. See, I started off with 4X, so you know your margin is how much you put in there. So shit, I done put as low as like $50 in the little 4X shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And you know that gives you a little small margin. So the smallest, I mean, the only thing you can really trade when you got 50 cents, depending on what you're trading in, is like 10 to 20 cents. You know what I'm saying? At the most. Man, I done get. But when I was first in it, I done put I had a band up in there. Man, ran a play and forgot to put my stop losses on that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you talking about US and I was trading in US 30. So US 30 is volatile. It's more, S&P 500 you trade it's smooth. But that US 30, nigga,
Yeah, they're playing the music right now and then it's about to start.
But you take that US 30, man, you can take 10 cents and turn 10 cents into like $300-400 in a minute. But that motherfucker will reverse on your ass and go $600-700 right in the next minute. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
nigga, I ain't never had no Pope avatar. You don't know me, Goofy.
Oh, okay, maybe I'm wrong. But I do got the video. You can say, hey, that ain't me.
Pull the video up. Nigga, I ain't never had. I'm always been Bobby Knight.
Okay.
I don't troll, nigga.
Okay, well, I apologize. The wrong
Bobby Knight will troll.
Nigga, it's always gonna be Bobby.
He's a big troll. That's all he do is troll.
Troll Bobby.
Man, I got a motherfucking dresser full of feathers, boy. About to make me a Technicolor dream coat out of one of you niggas.
This nigga collecting feathers?
Yeah, he's talking.
All right, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna add the audio.
What is this on the screen?
That's OTK.
It's OTK on the House of Consciousness.
At his
Oh,
campsite, nigga.
okay.
That nigga got
Why
on
this
his
nigga got Christmas
he
lights
got his
around?
motherfucking Freddy Krueger outfit on. It's finna be a massacre.
Did that because I was going to reiterate. Hold on, before I go into that, let me
shit.
get my screen share.
This nigga
let's
got
do that.
this nigga got patio lights around and
Shout
shit.
out to the Rolling 60s, I guess. We got Chris versus Bloods today. I like this.
That boy bloody.
Right.
Freddy Krueger versus Jason.
Yep, it's popping up. There it go. Up and running.
Sonetta got that Southside red on.
Let me give a shout out to my son and his beautiful wife and my grandchild.
I think he a Pyro.
Congratulations to your son, man.
Congrats to him, you know. Yeah, definitely. Okay, you can take that down and then we let's go back. Let me go back to put me back on the screen and we'll go from there. Okay. All right. So where we left off at is where we was talking about Christopher or whatever his name was or whatever like that. He was taking started in Haiti or whatever like that. I'm going to reiterate on that tonight also and bring it on into the Americas. For one, Christopher never hit North America. All right, that's for one. The Portuguese never had no colony in North America. That's for two. So with that being understood, that kind of narrows this trade down and the numbers. So the reason why I'm doing this is because me being in Charleston, you know, we grew up thinking, you know, okay, everybody from Charleston, if you look like us, oh, you African descent. And then when I got older, you know, I'm like, well, my grandmama and them boys didn't say that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my community like that. You know, somebody came. Yeah, somebody had it in them, for sure. No doubt. But when I seen that more American Indians got taken out of Charleston and Africans brought in, it started making me dig a little deeper and worrying about my state. So I tried to focus in on Charleston and my state. So the beginning of the transatlantic slave trade starts with American Indians being taken back to you can say Europe. They was getting taken to Africa. They was getting took to all over or whatever like that. Once they got into America, they definitely was taking them all over too. A lot of us went freely. It helped them out, helped them cultivate the stuff that we was taking. So when we see that Christopher, he didn't find the gold, because you know the story goes that he was looking for Prester John's gold. You know what I'm saying? He never found that. When he came to Haiti and the Dominican Republic, which was Hispaniola, they called it Hispaniola, and the other Caribbean islands, snatched up some people.
Now
he took them back. That was the beginning of it. This is way before any so-called African was brought across here. And this happened for years inside the Americas. So that's where I left off at. This time I'm going to take it into the Americas. You know what I'm saying? Mainly, okay, so when I speak about Carolina, it's going to include like Virginia and parts of Florida, because it wasn't no Georgia, and it wasn't no North Carolina at the time. It was just Virginia, Carolina, Florida. All right. So what we're gonna start with is right here. So Saab, what I'm gonna ask you first is this question right here. Can you see my screen? Because I can't see it. I can't see if you can see it, if it's up on the screen on your side.
Yeah, you still got your son and his wife up.
Oh, okay. Hold on. All right. So let me...
I removed that. You still got your son and his wife up.
Okay. Good now?
Okay, I see. Yep.
All right. So this is from Slate, by Rebecca Union. So this is called America's Other Original Sin. So Europeans didn't just displace Native Americans, they enslaved them and encouraged tribes to participate in the slave trade on a scale historians are only beginning to fathom. Here are 3 scenes from history of slavery in North America. In 1637, a group of Pequot Indian men and boys, having risen up against the English colonists in Connecticut and been defeated, were sold to plantations in the West Indies in exchange for African slaves. All right, allowing these colonists to remove a resistant element from the midst. The tribes, women were pressed into service into white homes in New England, while domestic workers were sorely lacking. In 1741, an 800-foot-long coffle of recent enslaved Sioux Indians, procured by a group of Cree, Assiniboine, and the Monsoon warriors, arrived in Montreal, ready for sale to the French colonists hungry for domestic and agricultural labor. And in 1837, Cherokee Joseph Van, expelled from his land in Georgia during the era of the Indian removal, took at least 40 enslaved Black people along with him in territory. By the 1840s, Van was said to have owned hundreds of enslaved Black laborers as well as racehorses and a side wheel. All right, so a reductive view of American past, note two major centuries long historical sense: the enslavement of stolen Africans and the displacement of Native Americans. In recent years, a wave of historians of American slavery have been directing attention to the ways these sins overlap. These stories have uncovered, through African slavery, still the narrative that dominates our national memory, in a different light, revealing that the seeds of the system were sown in earlier attempts to exploit Native labor. The records of Native enslavement also shows how the white desire to put workers in bondage. And, on the next one, I'm going to show you how when they first started using this white and Black thing, sometimes it went by status. We can see some records that it went by your status, depending on what you got classified at, when they was trying to make it just a clearly white and Black thing. So disrupting the intertribal politics and creating uncertainty and instability among people are already struggling to adapt to a radical new balance of power. So let's get this clear too. When I'm saying American Indian slavery, I'm using the terminology that they're using, but you're going to see all of these come after wars. So it's more POWs than anything. That's what it is. American POWs. All right. They didn't get it that easy. For real. So you can go and look in the Encyclopedia of American Indian Wars from 1492 to 1890 by Jerry Keenan, and you will see every war that happened over here. All right. So before looking at the way Native enslavement happened on the local level, which was inner states, strictly in North America, and then some of the Caribbeans, really the only way to approach a history that's fragmented and various, it helps to appreciate the sweep of phenomena. How common was it for Indians to be enslaved in Euro-Africans, by Euro-Africans? Counting can be difficult because many instances Native enslavement in the colonial period were illegal and ad hoc and left no paper trail. But historians have tried a few of the estimates. Thousands of Indians were enslaved in colonial New England, according to Mary Ellen Newell. Allen Galley writes that between 1670 and 1750, more Indians were exported into slavery to Charlestown than Africans were imported. So this woke me up. This one I say, okay, this thing is on a whole nother level. And y'all can get into this. This is by Slate. And here's another quote just to back it up. So what they was doing is they was grabbing slaves or getting prisoners of war, because war started up top. They was warring up top heavy. Pequot, King Philip's War. They was bringing them down south, and then they was taking people from down south up north. So they was just interchanging American Indians. That's what it was saying. Interstate commerce. So y'all can go look this up. It's a Slate article. This is an article, America's Original Sin. So now we're gonna go to this one. The Untold History of Native American Enslavement. Key takeaways. Let me make sure it's big enough. Let me make it a little bigger.
Hey, if somebody got something to say, just go on say
So
it.
key takeaways. Native Americans were enslaved by Europeans in North America before the African slave trade begun. So now, this is the beginning of it in the Americans. It wasn't them coming over here. It was them fighting us. And then, you know, guns is a big thing, you know, and then they had help. They couldn't do it without help, you know, these Indian agents and stuff like that, a bunch of bands and stuff. So, all right, let's start with this. Long before the transatlantic African slave trade was established in North America, Europeans were conducting a trade of enslaved indigenous people, beginning with Christopher Columbus on Haiti in 1492. European colonists used these enslavements as a weapon of war, while the indigenous peoples themselves used enslavement as a tactic for survival. Along with the devastating disease epidemics, the practice contributed to the fierce decline of indigenous populations at the coming of the Europeans. The enslavement of indigenous peoples lasted well into the 18th century, when it was largely replaced by African enslavement. It has left a legacy still felt among indigenous populations in the East, and is also one of the most hidden narratives in American historical literature. Documentation. The historical record of trading enslaved indigenous people is found in the disparate and scattered sources, including legislative routes, trade transactions, enslaver journals, government correspondence, and especially church records, making it difficult to account for the entire history. The North American trade of enslaved people began with the Spanish incursions into the Caribbean and Christopher Columbus, if that's not whatever his name is, you know, if he just practice of enslavement, as documented in his own journals. Every European nation that colonized North America forced enslaved indigenous to perform tasks such as constructions, plantations, and mining in the North American continent and their outposts in the Caribbean and European cities. European colonizers of South America were also enslaved indigenous people as part of their colonization strategy. Nowhere is there more documentation of enslaved indigenous people than in South Carolina, the location of the original English colony of Carolina, established in 1670. It is estimated that between 1650 and 1730, at least 50,000 indigenous, and likely more due to the transactions hidden to avoid paying government tariffs and taxes, were exported by the English alone to the Caribbean outposts. Between 1670 and 1750, far more indigenous people were exported than Africans were imported. All right, so that's another one to back up, and y'all can go get this this thought. You can get it. This got recently updated. You know what I mean, as far as 2025. Now these are all wars, everybody. All wars. All right. So now let's go to the Smithsonian perspective of the other slavery. So, you know, they talk about this, about the Latinos and all that stuff like that and all that. So let me see. Right here, I'm gonna read this first paragraph, but y'all can go find this right here. It's only 8 pages. It's called Smithsonian Perspective, the Other Slavery. All right. I'm gonna read this one right here. So in the Western Hemisphere, let me make it bigger, I'm sorry. In the Western Hemisphere, a very mention of the word slavery brings to mind images of Africans transported across the Atlantic, sugar plantations in the Caribbean, or the American Civil War. African slavery was surely a defining aspect of European colonism in the Americas, but it was not the only one. Native Americans were subject to the parallel system of bondage as disregarding and vast as African slavery, a system that has nonetheless remained hidden and poorly understood. In our hemisphere, indigenous slavery occurred in every major area, both predating and outlasting its African counterpart. During the 4 centuries between the arrival of Columbus and the beginning of the 20th century, some 2.5 to 5 million native were enslaved. All European empires took part in this human trafficking: the English, the French, the Dutch, and the Portuguese. But because Spain came in control of the richest and most densely populated regions of the Americas at the same time, that it lacked African colonies and thus access to African people, it emerged as the greatest enslaver of indigenous Americans. To extract the hemisphere wealth, Spain made use of the most abundant labor and its disposal. So ironically, beginning in the Columbian times, the Spanish crown prohibited indigenous slavery. So this is when he went back, he took them slaves back. The queen was like, nah, they are free as long as they convert. You know what I mean? That wasn't no easy thing. Conversion. That started wars, especially in Mesoamerica. South America, coming into up top in the Midwest and New York and all that. That's the spiritual system thing. You know what I mean? The French had to do it a different way. They kind of attack the spiritual system and try to correlate it with the book and then start calling them Jews and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm talking about? But let's go. Except in few circumstances. In 1552, it banned the practice entirely. So from here on, no Indian can be made into a slave under any circumstances, including war, rebellions, or when ransomed from other Indians. Unlike African slavery, which remained legal and sanctioned by empires around the world for centuries, the enslavement of Native Americans was against the law. Yet that this categorical prohibition did not prevent the Spanish from taking enslaved indigenous all over the hemisphere and even importing them from the Philippines to get around the royal prohibition. Spanish colonists and entrepreneurs, in collusion with some royal officials, resorted to legal suffragist, carved out exceptions and devised kaleidoscopic labor arrangements such as the encomiendos, the repartimientos, and the nobleos. So now they're talking about the Central America, South America, and stuff like that. So, you know, the Philippines, they was going around through the backside. So we also got something on that. Also, yeah, we also got something on that too about that. Okay. So this just goes to show you that they was doing this everywhere. It was all after war. So once they got like into Central America and getting into the parts of South America, that's when they really started seeing people who was fighting back. So this is when you know, bondage got taken. You know, people, what they did, they started shipping them different places. All right, this is in the Smithsonian. All right, so let's go to this one. This is from Brown University. Colonial enslavement of Native Americans included those who surrendered too. So now here we go. Providence, Rhode Island. A study by Linford D. Fisher, associate professor of history at Brown University, found that Native Americans, including non-combatants who surrendered during King Philip's War to avoid enslavement, were enslaved at nearly the same rate as captured combatants. Native American slavery is a piece of history of slavery that has been glossed over, Fisher said. Between 1492 and 1880, between 2 to 5 million Native Americans were enslaved in Americas, in addition to the 12.5 African slaves. Now, we know today that this 12.5 has reduced. While natives has been forced into slavery and servitude as early as 1630, it was not until King Philip's War that natives were enslaved in large numbers. Fisher wrote in the study, the 1675 to 1676 war pitted Native King Philip, known as Metacom, and his allies against the English colonial settlers. During the war, New England colonies routinely shipped Native Americans as slaves to Barbados, Bermuda, Jamaica, Azores, Spain, Tangier, and North Africa. All right. So this is the beginning of prisoners of war. So when I say American Indian slavery, I'm saying it's behind the war, captured, and it only took an Indian pretty much to catch an Indian man in these times. All right. So while Africans who were enslaved did not know where they would be taken, Native Americans understood that they could be sent to the Caribbean plantations and face extremely harsh treatment from their homes and communities, according to the study. Fear of this fate spurred some Native Americans to pledge to fight to death, while others surrendered, hoping to avoid being sent overseas, the study found. Fisher said, studies, why shall we have peace to be made slaves? Indian surrenderers during and after King Philip's War appears in the Journal of Ethnohistory, a volume devoted to scholarship on indigenous slavery in the New World. Native American enslavement was documented in the colonial correspondence, shipping records, court cases, town records, colonial government orders, and petitions from colonists to British government. Okay, so this is another source that y'all can go find from Brown University. It's talking about the King Philip's War and what started happening after that. It's a short read. You know what I mean? We know why it was happening. They wanted land. They was getting too greedy. They you know what I mean? They started coming in by numbers once they learned how to grow crops and stuff like that. They was at the beginning of starting to breaking off from the crown. They was tired of paying the crown. All right. So let's go to this. Like I said, I also got something to show you when they was bringing Asian slaves into colonial Mexico. So it's also a book called From Chino and the Indians, but this is coming from Cambridge University Press, Asian Slaves in Colonial Mexico, From Chinos to Indians. So I'm gonna read this first part. During the late 17th, 16th, and late 17th centuries, countless slaves from cultural diverse communities in the Indian subcontinent and Southeast Asia journeyed to Mexico on ships on the Manila Galon. Upon arrival in Mexico, they were grouped together and categorized as Chinos. Their experience illustrates the interconnectedness of Spain's colonies and the reach of the crown, which brought people together from Africa, the Americas, Asia, and Europe in a historical, unprecedented way. Yes, the Europeans was also inside of this the transatlantic slave trade too, when they say they was bringing Africans over. Yes, definitely. It was over 1 million enslaved in Africa at the time. Okay, in time, the Chinos in Mexico came to be treated under the law as Indians, so becoming indigenous vassals of the Spanish crown after 1672. The implication of this legal change was numerous. As Indians rather than Chinos, they can no longer be held as slaves. So now, by them being labeled as Indians rather than Chinos, they can no longer be held as slaves. I have something else on that. That the status of Indian, it exerted you from being in slavery. So now this is when we start seeing racial classifications start to take place, where they start reclassifying us and stuff like that, because they wanted to keep us in bondage, you know, point blank. So this comes from Cambridge University. Y'all can get this. It's also a book called Chinos, From Chinos to Indians. All right. So now let's get into some of these people from Virginia. All right, let's talk about the Nottaways in Virginia. All right, so the Nottaways was writing a petition for state recognition. You know what I'm saying? To Virginia, to the government, for state recognition. So in this, we have this guy describing them. You know, y'all can see where this comes from. Okay. Nottaway Indian tribe of Virginia, dwelling in communities throughout the southeastern counties of Virginia and surrounding the Nottaway River into the Tidewater area are the present day generation of the people of the Longhouse. All right, members of council on this is who they write to, submission. So we're gonna get into what William Byrd is gonna say. All right. Thomas C. Perneur's History of Southampton County, this is where I'm at, y'all, recounts numerous reference to the Nottaway Indian life in the 1700s. These comments were recorded in journals of person.
Hey, Smoke, I got a question.
Virginia's noted diarist William Byrd. All right. Virtually all the makers of historical documents of that era were explorers, colonists.
He checked out. Chief, go ahead, just talk over this shit.
Okay, I'm just saying. So
of the native peoples.
Last night we had a whole conversation about belief versus knowing.
And observation.
How does he know this shit is real? Is he just believing it?
Socio-political
goals
and their own cultural biases. Thereby,
I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm just saying, is this not considered a belief as well?
What? All right, so there's a site.
Because he doesn't know the authors. He's never.
Two. All right. So now,
this is a belief as well, right?
William Byrd was no exception. Byrd's view of the Notaways was neither particularly admiring nor sympathetic. But his comments in 1728,
I think it can be a belief, but
as
history
being
can also be
already
something you
the
know.
only Indians of any consequence now remaining within the limits of Virginia, remain useful and instructive. As fellow Virginia Indians, we appreciate that the Mattapony, the Chickahominy, and the Moyacan, and the Rappahannock, and the Pamunkey, the Nansemond, and the other tribes of Virginia will view Byrd's 1728 assertion that the Nottoway were of consequence in his father's description of all the living in stupid idleness as absurdly inaccurate and offensive. Descendants of one of the most documented historical tribes in Virginia, we the Nottoway descendants trust the Virginia Council on Indians and its representative of the modern era recognize
I wanted you to pause it.
that it is equally offensive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he gonna have to wait. I'll pause it when I come back, nigga. Write a note.
Accepted within the recognized community of Native Americans / Indians of Virginia. We would like to work jointly to correct this historical problem. All right. So let me make sure I didn't go too far. Okay. All right. So that's the writing the petition. And that's what he was saying. So 2 years later, February 20th, 1985, the Commonwealth of Virginia passed House Joint Resolution number 205, recognizing the Nansemond Indian tribe. It is particularly instructive that the final paragraph of that resolution closed by the stating resolved further that the General Assembly of Virginia, by this resolution, does not address the question of whether the tribe has been continuously in existence since 1776. Emphasis added. All right. So now let's scroll down and let's go right here. So this is getting more into it. We submit in our petition for recognition using the criteria established by the current recognized tribes represented on the Virginia Council of Indians. We believe, upon reflection, any fair-minded person would acknowledge that these new criteria are not historically equitable. Yet, we would rather attempt the work of VCI than around the VCI. It would mean the whole process for Indian descendants to become adversary. Since we appear to be the first Indian tribe to petition under the new criteria, we hope that
You went out, OTK. OTK, your sound system went out. Your phone went out. I don't know if you got a call or not.
No, I'm on the computer.
Okay. All right, you back. You back.
Okay, my bad. Okay, back to me. Okay, my bad. So the most obvious and sensitive issue is the disparate consideration of racial intermarriage and tribal identification. The Nottoway were described by William Byrd as people of mahogany skin, or the copper color ones of Nottoway town, long before any extensive intermarriage with other Europeans or Africans. All right. Upon first contact with colonial settlers, traders, and the land speculators, the Nottoway were dark-skinned tribe. Now we talking about Virginia, family, huh? So I want y'all to stop doing this looker shit when y'all look at my dark complexion and say, "Oh yeah, he got to be from Africa." That is racism, bro, for real, at its finest. Over the time, the Nottoway, like other American tribes, had intermarried with Europeans and African Americans. In the aftermath, the Nat Turner Rebellion in Southampton County in 1831, all dark-skinned inhabitants of Virginia, particularly free people of color, were terrorized. Thus, free Indians and free Negroes were treated the same badly. All right? So now we see that Indians are dark-skinned. They're mahogany skin. All right. Now we also know at a certain time they start reclassifying. You feel me? Yes. So when they started reclassifying us, let's go to this. Man, let me blow this up for y'all. Let's see. All right, that should be good. All right. So this is by Jack D. Forbes. And this is called, okay, this is called the use of the terms Negro and Black to include persons of Native American ancestry in Anglo-North America. In 1854, California State Supreme Court sought to bar all non-Caucasians from equal citizenship and civil rights. The court stated the word Black may include all Negroes, but the term Negro does not include all Black persons. Okay, so the word Black may include all Negroes, but the term Negro does not include all Black persons. We are of the opinion that the words white, Negro, mulatto, and Black person, whenever they occur in our Constitution, must be taken in a generic sense, that the words Black person in the 14th section must be taken as contra, distinguished from white, and necessarily include all races other than the Caucasian. As convoluted as the quote may be, it tends to express a strong tendency to the history of the United States toward creating two broad classes of people, white and non-white, citizen and non-citizen, or semi-citizen. The tendency to create two caste societies often clashed with the reality of a territory, which included many different types of people of all colors and different degrees of intermixture of European, American, African, and Asian, Native American people, whether of unmixed ancestry or mixed with other stocks, where times affected by the tendency to create a purely white-Black social system, especially when living away from a reservation or ancestral homeland. So this really getting applied to the people who didn't want to leave their land, wanted to stay, they became incorporated with the system and stuff like that. You know, they didn't want to leave. They didn't want to go on reservations, you know, during the Indian Removal Act. So in the British slave colonies in North America along the Atlantic coast, many persons in ancestry were at times classified Blacks, Negroes, mulattoes, or people of color. These terms were, of course, used for people of African ancestry. The manner in which Americans and part Americans was sometimes classified as mulattoes, and people of color from New England to South Carolina and in the Spanish Empire are explored elsewhere. The purpose here is to illustrate how the term Negro has been applied to people of American descent. All right, give me 1 second real quick. Sorry. 1 second. Right. So now, Explorations in the Ethnic Studies, Volume 7, Number 2, July 1984. The possibility that Native Americans were quite commonly called Negroes is very much supported by the Portuguese usage. During the colonial period, Brazilian referred to as Negroes or as Negros de Terra, Negroes of the land. A great many examples from the 16th and later centuries are cited by George Fredis and his analysis of Portuguese sources. These do not have to be repeated here, but suffice to say that it was so common that finally in 1755, a royal decree had been issued as follows. Among the regrettable practices which have resulted in the disparagement of the Indians, once prime abuse is unjustifiable and scandalous practice of calling them Negroes. Perhaps by doing so, the intent was no other to induce in them the belief that by their origins they have been designed to be slaves of whites, as in generally to breed the caste blacks from the coast of Africa. The directors will not permit henceforth that anybody may refer to an Indian as Negro, nor that they themselves may use the split among themselves as incurred in the case. All right. So we see right there that we see Indians being classified as Negroes. They went to Portugal. They're being classified as mulattoes and free people, people of color in South Carolina, from New England to South Carolina. That's the East Coast, pretty much. All right. So now let's go into this. All right, that wanted to make sure I got the right one up. Okay. All right. This is from North Carolina Periodicals Index. All right. So this is from Indians to color people. Problem of racial categories and the persistence of the shower winds in North Carolina. All right, let me blow this up a little bigger just to make sure everybody can see. All right. Of course, over the course of the 18th century, the native North Carolina shower wind population adopted European practices and sold their allocated reservation lands to confirm and survive in the British colonies. These acts led to their reclassification from Indians to colored people by colonial officials, who also assumed there was a loss of cultural identity. They always say something lost, y'all, but we still here. You know what I mean? Contemporary writers incorrectly believe the Showans no longer exist as a political or cultural entity. However, an examination of archival and oral history indicates that the Showan have maintained their cultural identity. Furthermore, the colonial racial reclassification is indicative of attitudes towards race and identity formation in the 18th century. So that's a little quick read, real short. That's an NCPI. You can definitely dive into more. You can dive into this. You can dive into race awareness and all of that. Definitely. So this right here, is a picture of a Showan descendant. Let me make sure y'all can see this. Okay. All right. There. So this is a descendant of a Showan descendant. Andrew Jackson Robbins, a Showan descendant, was the son of Noah Robbins. Andrew Jackson Robbins, a Showan descendant, was the son of the Noah Robbins, one of the petitioners in the legal dispute over Indian time. He lived in the Berry County before settling in the neighboring Hartford County during the Civil War. Andrew Jackson Robbins served with the 34th U.S. Colored Infantry. Photograph of the Winston family. All right. So land sales and court cases in the 1740s, free people of color in Kubernerik, Camden, Pasquot, and Peckerill counties used the Hitter surname. Members of the Hitter family in the late 18th century carried the first name John and Thomas. The names of the Showan leaders. A witness in the 1818 case involving Adam Hitter, whose name appears in the Pasquotank County records, described him as the offspring of a white woman and an Indian. These free people of color were likely Showan descendants. All right, and this goes on. Boom. Although their ties to the group of the Gates County remain unclear, free people of color with other Showan names such as Bennett, and it goes into more. And this is coming. I actually got that from somebody that was doing a bill on the Showan Indians. Shout out to him. You know. Let's see. So all of this started happening, and then it leads into. We see in the 1900s, we have this thing called the Racial Integrity Act, an attack on indigenous identity. This is eugenics at its finest. All right. Them dudes like that, they are eugenicists. To a person's identity or a people's identity is eugenics. They had good practice of it because they did it to their own people. All right. So before I go into some of these documents, I want to get into this. Being from South Carolina, I always hear people say Geechee and Gullah. Geechee Gullah, Gullah Geechee. They put these two peoples together. They don't go together, y'all. They're separate peoples. With a dialect, with a serious dialect. So this right here is the land of the Gullah, Gale. So the Francian missionaries encountered many new peoples north of the Spanish colonial capital of St. Augustine. First, they met with Macomo people, a tribe of the Timacuans, and thereafter they encountered the Gale. The Spanish sometimes called this area the Lingua de Gale, meaning it was the place where the language of the Gullah was spoken, which was different from the language of the Timacuans. The coastal territory of the Gullah stretched north of the Altamaha River and south of the Ogeechee. So people, it's a tribe called the Ogeechee. Right here inside this book, Dictionary of in the American Indians, you will find the Ogeechee. All right. Since I can't find this book on the web nowhere, I just read it real quick on what they say about the Ogeechee. With my bookmark. All right. I got you marked. My bad.
OTK, you all right?
Yeah, I just said, yeah, I'm finding something real quick in this book.
Okay, okay.
In this book. Because I couldn't find it on I couldn't find it nowhere in order to show it on the screen. So I'll just read right out the book. All right. So right here on page what's that? Page 293 in the book Dictionary of the American Indians by Wing Books, Stoutenberg, right here. It has the Ogeechee right there. So the Ogeechee, a small tribe of the Uchi who lived along the Ogeechee River in Georgia. They were wiped out by the tribe, by the Creeks in the early 1700s. Now, when they was going through their own interwar with each other, when they say wiped out, that means they probably assimilated, most likely they assimilated in with the Creeks, because that's what kind of stuff was going on here after war. So now, here's a map to give you a better picture. This is modern day Georgia, what they call Georgia. So you see right here is the Ogeechee. This whole little area that's right up in here is the Gale. Altamaha River, the Timacuans right there. So this map contains attempts to chart the approximate location of the 4 mission churches that are pertinent to our story of the 5 Georgia martyrs. The exact location of the mission of Santa Catalina is known, but as it is on ongoing archaeological dig sites, it's not open to the public. The exact location of the other missions are not, to our knowledge, known. So the land of the Gullah was almost not land at all. The Jesuit fathers who had abandoned the missionary work of the Francians had characterized Florida as the most miserable ever discovered by man. As long as one long pile of sand filled with marshes and swamps, the Jesuits thus withdrew, having little success in converts. So the Francians took up the challenge. The Spaniards were there for missions, not for gold or silver or gems, which this part of the New World lacked. The coastal regions were notorious for sickness. The Gullah were also seen as not being overly receptive to the faith. So we should not characterize this as a colony of exploitation. And we need to see the Franciscan mission areas for why they really were heroic for just volunteering for the task in the first place. So the Gullah were people who lived in the low country wetland, where the sea and the land brushed together through countless golden marshes. An amazingly beautiful area that is constant changing and difficult to map, as these islands were and are People have lived upon them for thousands of years before the Spanish missionary explored their many sounds and estuaries, while the archaeologists can find evidence of those ancient people. Their pre-Columbian story belonged to prehistoric times, but the coming of the Spanish, we begin to have a written account of their descendants, the Galais. Given that official reports of the epidemics were route, it is noteworthy that the Galais seem never to have such a report given. So they may well have been a very hardy and healthy people, especially given their life near the low country where it flies with its flies and mosquitoes. Lastly, we need to keep in mind and the nature of the mission. Often, the indigenous people the missionaries encounter might have lived in tribes that lived in migratory villages, if you will, and that they lived in quasi-permanent settlements, and move with the seasons. Or after some years, the Native Americans might move around seasonally to let fields fallow, or to be closer to game. It was frustrating to both the missionaries and the native peoples to some extent that the missionaries were asking the native peoples to be more stable, rooted, or settled than they may have been inclined to be. We see this all over, not just here on the Georgia coast. So a quasi-migratory people have been drawn into a religion that sets aside holy ground and that wants to develop villages in a more permanent way around a stationary change for indigenous people. This may explain why some of the missions seem difficult for us to pinpoint on any modern map today. All right, so credit the First Georgia Missions of the Southern Catholic Heritage. And let me scroll back up. It's the land of the Gullah. You can find this easy. All you got to do is type in the Georgia Martyrs, and you will find this. All right. Sonetta, let me get 1 second. Let me get a drink of water real quick. All right.
All right, go ahead, brother. You good? You good? For anybody that would like to come up, when the brother finishes, make sure you stay on topic and there's no debate. Just ask your question and get an answer. You know? And you got to turn on your camera. So if you're scared, don't even turn on your camera. If you're scared, don't even come in. Don't even come in.
All right, I'm back.
All right, you still there.
So what I was showing you here is that it's already a Ogeechee tribe that lived off the coast of the Ogeechee River. And then you have a Gullah, which is the land of the Gullah. And now today, they're making them of African descent. But I'm showing you that these people have been here for thousands of years. Nobody knew about this, huh? But we knew about it. We knew about these rivers. That's why we used to trip like, hold on, man. I know about these Gullah Geechee festivals, and they're dying down. They're dying out. We got to understand church and these missionaries played a major role in telling people who they was, especially the AME. I know because I was in it heavily. All right, so let me close some of these up that I already went through. And then I'm gonna get into this other source real quick, and let's go. We'll go from there.
Great job so far, brother. You're doing good. You're doing.
Appreciate that. All right. All right, so this one right here is you actually can find this. I got it in the back. You can share it.
Yep, been running.
All right, so this right here is called a rose by another name is a cactus. So it's saying defining mixed blood Indians in colonial Virginia and the Carolinas. So the reason why I like showing this is because people have heard of these stories and didn't know where to find them at. So some of these are court cases, some are petitions. So if you can't find a petition, it's actually some books out there with some of these things in it, and there's some readings out there with these things in it. So what I get out of this when I read this, and I'm not a teacher, I'm a master student. I listen real good. I don't come to teach, I come to bring the information. And you take whatever you can take from it or whatever like that. I'm sure I'm saying something that somebody agrees with. I mean, hey, don't check me, check the information. Ain't like I'm not showing no sources. Anyway, all right. So right here, defining mixed blood Indians in colonial Virginia and Carolinas. When I hear the word defining, I'm hearing somebody else is doing looker shit to classify somebody. And in these cases, we see people are suing to get out of their indentured servitude, trying to get help longer inside their indentured servitude. So we're gonna go down right here. Let's start with 1770 with civil. So on the motion of civil, an Indian woman held in slavery by Joseph Ashbrook had to leave to prosecute for her freedom in form of papyrus. Civil, an Indian wench versus Joseph Ashbrook for plaintiff to take deposition of Elizabeth Blankenship and Thomas Womack. Now look, she is now classified as a mulatto. So this is what I get when I see the finding. Are some people mixed? Who knows? But I'm seeing she's an Indian in one part of the case, and then later on, she's a mulatto. So it says right here, civil, most likely less than full-blood Indian, she was described as Indian to the point it was determined that she was legally a slave. Then she was described as a mulatto. Use of the term is influenced by the status of her servitude. Right. So now let's go to Nancy and Coleman family. Let's go to them. In August 1794, registered free papers of Nancy Coleman, a dark brown, well-made mulatto woman, freed by judgment of the General One Court of John Hardaway, being a descendant of an Indian. All right, so check it. On the 10th, 4 years later, registered free papers of Daniel Coleman, a dark brown, free Negro or Indian, formerly held as a slave by Joseph Hardaway, but obtained his freedom by judgment of the General One Court. Nancy Coleman and Daniel Coleman. Think they might be family, y'all? Yeah, same people that they suing. Some coincidence. One could have been a husband, one could have been a wife. Okay. So now let's go 2 more years later. Registered free papers of Hager Jumper, a dark brown mulatto Indian woman, short bushy hair, obtained her freedom by step and dance as being a descendant of an Indian. All right. 1805, registered free papers of Betty Coleman, a dark brown Negro woman. They done went from mulatto to Indian to free Negro. Now, Negro woman, the family, formerly held as a slave by John Hardaway. The same dude, same Coleman family. All right. So when we look at these stuff like this, they're defining it by their lookership or the status wise in this paper. All right. So now let's go with Robin right here. Right here with Maytor, 1712. Thomas Chamberlain brings before this court his servant, mulatto man, Robin, and informed the court that he had several times run away, ordered to serve 1 year from release. Now, this man is running away now, but they saying he's a slave or whatever, but they're saying servant, indentured servitude. All these cases. Robin, Indian. All right. First, he's mulatto right here, y'all, at the top. Now, Robin, Indian, filed against Major Chamberlain next court. February 12th, Robin, Indian, ordered free from Thomas Chamberlain, service at the end of the year's service. So just a year later, check out what Chamberlain did. Thomas Chamberlain, against his servant Robin Mulatto, had unlawfully absent himself for 16 weeks. So now he's going from Robin Indian being free from Chamberlain to now Chamberlain is putting a case against him saying he's a mulatto. So what it's saying is Robin is described as mulatto until he is determined to be legally held as a slave. Then he is described as an Indian. Use of the term influenced by his servitude. His former master tactfully uses the term mulatto to influence the court to return him to slavery. All right. So let's go down right here to Peg, like Peg. Peg, an Indian woman servant belonging to Richard, appeared, be a judge, free. He be summoned. Peg, a mulatto, in just a couple of months from April to June. They're going from an Indian to mulatto. They defining her. Servant born in the county whose mother was an Indian, entitled to freedom at the age of 30 years, had petitioned for her freedom against her master, Richard Oleggy. Mulatto is used to describe an Indian half-blood. All right, so they're defining her as an Indian half-blood to describe her. All right, so they're describing people. You feel me? Okay, let's go right here. 1740. Petition to Thomas Barr. In the order of the church warden of Dale Parish, do bind out Joe, a mulatto, the son of Nan, an Indian woman, according to law. According to law, mulatto is used to describe an Indian half-blood. All right. William Randolph. To my son John, the third party of my slaves, he taken my 2 Negroes. All right. Indian John and Essex as a part of his third, which 2 Negroes I propose he shall have. So now we hear the will, and this is a will of Richard Randolph. He's calling Indian John Essex 2 Negroes. All right. An Indian is described as a Negro. The term is influenced by his servitude. All right. So this is it's very man, I can go on for hours with this. There's so much in this. But it's one I want to get to right here. And we're still in Virginia right here. But it's the coastal of North Carolina. Matter of fact, we in North Carolina right here. We're gonna start right here with North Carolina. Shout out to the Shavers family, man. The Shavers family. You know what I mean? William Shavers was arrested and charged as a free person of color with carrying a shotgun, a violation of North Carolina state law. He was convicted but promptly appealed, claiming that the law restricted free Negroes, not persons of color. The appeal court reversed the lower court finding that free persons of color may be then and for all we can see persons of color by Indian blood or persons descended from Negro ancestry beyond the 4th degree. Desire of the legal system to lump all non-whites into one category still exists in the mid-1800s. So now, in 1871, this is the Joint House Committee interviewing Robeson County Judge Gow. So this is what went on. The North Carolina Joint Senate and House Committee interviewed Robeson County Judge Gilles Leach about the free persons of color residing within his county. So the Senate asked him, half of the color population? Leach said, yes, sir. half of the colored population of Robeson County were never slaves at all. The Senate asked him, what are they? Are they Negroes? He said, well, sir, I desire to tell you the truth as near as I can see, but I don't know who they are or what they are. I think they are a mixture of Spanish, Portuguese, and Indian. Hold on. The Senate said, you think they are mixed Negroes and Indians? So right here, you see, they're calling the Spanish and the Portuguese Negroes. All right? You think they are mixed Negroes and Indians? He said, I do not think that in the class of population, there is much Negro blood at all. Of that half of the colored population that I have attempted to describe, all have always been free. They are called mulattoes. That is the name they are known by, as distinguished from Negroes. I think that they are of Indian origin. The Senate said, I understand you to say that these 700 or 800 persons that you designate as mulattoes are not Negroes, but are a mixture of Portuguese and Spanish, white blood and Indian blood. You think that they are not generally Negroes? He said, I do not think that they are Negro, that the Negro blood predominates. The word mulatto means a cross between the white and the Negro. Yes, sir. You do not mean the word to be understood in that sense when applied to these people? He said, I really do not know how to describe these people. So in the excerpt, it said, every person not to bear Negro ancestry called mulatto late as the 1870s. The term Portuguese used here to infer Spanish and Indian ancestry. Portuguese also used by persons of North Carolina, origin residing in South Carolina, Tennessee, etc., to describe mixed Indian white persons from North Carolina, Virginia border area during this same time. So all this looker stuff, it's been going on, man. I mean, you are who you are and all of that, but a lot of this looker stuff was going on. I'm just bringing out what I'm bringing out. Hope y'all enjoy that. You know what I mean?
Wow, brother, good presentation. You went in tonight. The people are loving it. They loving it in the chat. It's good to see the Indians supporting you this time, because the first time you came on, the Indians was going against you. I don't know what the hell was going on right there.
Now that was criticism, man. You know, that was constructive criticism. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what we do, you know. No problem. You know what I mean? I take that from them. That only gonna make us better. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
okay, so let me ask you, brother. Are you good with taking a few questions or no? It's up to you.
Long as it's gonna be about what I build on, because last time I was up
I agree. I agree.
Nobody stayed on what I did my presentations on. So
yeah,
if it's on my presentation, definitely.
Okay, I agree with you on that. So y'all hear it? The link is in the chat. It's pinned. Keep it on the topic. If you're asking questions that he ain't even talk about, don't even hit the link. And if you scared to cam up, don't even hit the link. I need to see who's coming on. It's a lot of pedos out there right now. Yes. A lot of pedos going on out there, you know. I'm surprised the natives on the Native American side, I didn't see no videos going up.
Yeah, man. Shout out.
The situation with
out there, man.
Yeah, the situation that took place with
man, Chief Supreme Holiday, Chief Bat, you know, Aboriginal Power, 2 Day 1. Salute to all the OGs who kicked the door down. You know what I'm saying? You know, Dave California brothers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the situation that happened with Solomon, Cole busted on the train. I know you heard about that, OTK. And whacking off to a 17-year-old. I'm surprised I didn't see nothing from the Aboriginal community. You know, because they would have been making mad videos. I'm surprised. Is everybody all right with that? With the pedo stuff? I don't get it. But anyway, we're gonna open up the floodgates and let's keep it on the topic. Peace and blessings, brother. What's happening, man?
Shout out to the foundational African Americans out there, you know, FAA out here. I got a question for OTK, because this is tying back to him. I know you're talking about the area of the Gullah Geechee of South Carolina, and you're talking about them being the Gullah is actually the Gwale, and you're from that area, so you consider yourself the Gullah, right?
I'm actually following. Yeah, that's Buford. That's Buford area. Yeah, going in the Savannah area, all that. I'm not from Pinckney Island though. I'm not. My ancestors them from Pinckney Island, but I'm not from Pinckney Island.
Okay, that's what I want to get on right there, right?
I grew up in Goose Creek.
So you would be descendant of Gullah Geechee, right?
I would be a descendant of the Gullah, yeah, of the in between the Ogeechee and the Altamaha, yeah, yep.
Okay,
but
so
I don't know that ancestor is far away removed from me though. You know what I'm saying?
When Not a Coincidence did your genealogy, why did we only find Africans? Gwale or any of those people in your genealogy?
How can you do genealogy on a person with one name?
Well, yeah, Pinckney Island. I looked at.
Why is he even answering that shit? That wasn't part of the presentation. See what I'm saying? He be violating his own shit.
List of those the slave black people that were down there, because Pinckney was a white man, right?
He could have shed cash, dumbass, with that down with that.
Going down to the museum and everything
what
of the island,
but he didn't engage.
Oh no, because you're connecting yourself to these people.
Before any African, did you see the bill?
We found the Congo. Hold on, we found the Congolese and the Ghanaian lady in your bloodline, brother, and we know the amount of people that was down there on Pinckney Island that was a slave. So I'm gonna step off, but I wanted to answer that.
King Cat,
what's up?
You got a question about what I build about?
Yeah, that was tied into the bill.
Before any African came here, that's what my bill was about. You got something to say about that?
Right, but we didn't find no Gwale in your family. We found only an African lady.
How would you know who the Gwale is?
And the Congolese
how would
man.
You know who the Gwale is? And how
because
y'all been doing ancestry? How y'all been doing ancestry on each other? These dudes been doing ancestry for 10 years, and they never found one. And brought up a project paper. That's why he would never bring up that paper no more.
Well, y'all tell us to do genealogy.
Y'all need to quit running around here saying that. Straight up. The dude will not show it no more to me. Not today. I bet him money that he would not show it. You a troll.
Elder Sai, that's a good debate that you should have not a see, because he pulled up his genealogy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't got nothing else to say, but
all right.
We didn't find no Indians as family.
Peace. All right, there you go. Hold it down, OTK. You know how I get.
Then you talking about a motherfucker who ain't even here. Tell that Ashkenazi Jew to come up. You know what I mean? And show that project paper from South Carolina University. Quit playing with me. Y'all better quit playing with me.
All right, family. The link is in the chat. What's going on? The link is in the chat. This is your chance to ask OTK a question. Let's get it, y'all. Don't be afraid. OTK, you could go in, man, and elaborate why we waiting on people to hit the link.
Man, listen. I'm pretty much nobody want to come question up. I mean, I'm good. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Yeah, you got them running now. Now they running scared now. You got them.
I'm gonna go catch the rest of this dinner party and this party with my son them. And they went out to eat straight afterwards, and then they doing something else. I told them I had to come here and do this, and then I was gonna go.
All right. Hey, my brother, thank you. Appreciate you coming through. Blessing the HOK once again. Go ahead and close us out, brother. Close us out.
And man, shouts out to all my American Indians, my American Aboriginals. Y'all already know we here.
See, that's good. That's great.
We here and we ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm talking about? Like you said, man, this toughest environment. Either you source up or shut up. So I sourced up, so everybody shut up. Wild Indian, OTK.
That nigga ran a bit.
Mic drop.
Mic drop. God damn it. See, that's what he supposed
I
to
think
do.
it's supposed to be over now.
Yeah, see, that's cool. That's right there. That's the way it's supposed to do. But one thing I can say is he didn't promote his channel.
He should have took a few more questions.
He didn't even go live. I was looking at his page.
No, because people have to hit up. They weren't gonna go up there and talk about the presentation.
That was one person. Y'all gonna blame
Cash dumbass.
Other people could have hit the link.
No, he ain't give it that
There
much
was only
time.
2 people on the panel. There could be people in the back. You can hit
But
the
he
link.
didn't give it that
It
much
ain't-
time. 2 minutes, and then he got off.
Nigga, they supposed to
They had
be
the
ready
whole
after the
crowd
end of the
cast
fucking
talking.
presentation, right?
They had
They
the
had a
whole
whole
crowd cast was
presentation.
talking to hit the link.
I
Dana
understand.
stopped for you to hit the link.
I'm not blaming them. I'm just saying he should have stayed a few minutes and talk some shit.
Why they afraid to hit the link? Why wouldn't other people hit the link?
He closed out because there wasn't nobody else coming up there to ask questions.
But what is it?
That's why he closed
talking
out.
Real quick close out, though. Real quick to me. I think he could.
Because there wasn't nobody else coming up to ask questions, nigga. Well, I mean, God, they didn't have no questions, nigga. So he closed out. Just it is what it is. If it was people back there, it would have been questions.
Right. So they could have had some questions that they wrote down and waited to the end of the presentation and hit the link and was on his ass with them.
They ain't go up there because they know they can't talk about DNA. That's all. Because he ain't saying
Why you
about
didn't go
DNA.
over there and ask him?
Salute.
Why you didn't go over there and ask him no question, then, Haru? You could have kept the bill going.
No.
Lucky said he had questions.
No.
Lucky, why didn't you
what?
press? All
For
you have to
what?
press is the stream, y'all. You don't know how to hit the link today, Lucky.
Too much.
Yeah, no, Lucky has the same question King Cass had. That Pinkerton shit or pick me shit. That's all. They still on that shit.
I do got a question. I would have had a nice question for his ass.
Well, then why you ain't run your ass over there, nigga? You a track coach.
Fuck that.
Did you say
Well, we don't want to hear that shit. We don't want to hear about what you would have did, could have did, wanted to do. We don't give a damn
about no motherfucking question, nigga. Fuck that question.
Well, we don't give a damn about you not want to go over there and ask no question, nigga.
Right, yeah, shut up.
You gotta admit that was pretty impressive, though. You gotta admit that was pretty
Yeah, that
impressive.
nigga did way better than he did last time. I'm fucking with OTK.
Yeah, I do like that information about
Haru just.
I really care what your feelings feel. Fuck your feelings. You can put them in your back pocket. I'm saying that was pretty.
And I think people want him, and he's been saying this. Like, people want him to come with a different energy than he wants to come with for a lecture. If it's a lecture, if he's presented information and it's not a debate, he's not gonna come with debate energy. That's him. He doesn't want debate energy for information.
Well, I had questions, and I feel like they just ain't want me on that bit to direct.
Come on, Lucky. You was in
Did
the
you
back.
hit the link? Did you
Yeah, I
hit the link? You in the back?
Yeah, I hit the link. I wouldn't even mention this if I didn't do that. You see what I'm saying? But
You take a picture.
You know to tell a lie, nigga.
This is what I'm saying.
Right.
He was talking about my city, so I wanted to go up and ask a couple questions. Because he was first of all, the article was speaking
Which
on
city?
mixed bloods.
Which is your city?
Jacksonville. The article was speaking on mixed bloods, and I wanted to ask him why was he saying that there was no Africans on Fort Caroline? Was he saying there was no Africans in St. Augustine, or there was no Africans?
Nigga, why you asking us, nigga?
It talked about mixed blood, Lucky. It talked about your people.
It's all good.
Heroes.
It's all good. He's stressing that to you all. Dulcie, he's
That's your
stressing
people, right, Lucky?
Dulcie, he's stressing that to you all. He's stressing that to you all. So if it's possible, see if maybe you can get OTK to give 30 minutes. You know, real quick. You know what I'm saying? Let's do a sidebar.
He's going to after party. It's his son just got married.
I'm
He did
going
a
out.
good job.
I'm going out on a limb.
He did a good job. You're not about to take that from that man. He did a good job.
I'm going out on a limb here and saying, I'm going out on a limb here and saying that hell no, it wasn't no Africans there. Now what?
So, you know, I mean,
I don't reconcile the African shit.
But he showed it in Portuguese. The Portuguese are Negroes. So what do you have to say about that, Lucky? Don't you got Portuguese Negroes in your family?
So I have
Yeah, she gonna root for them.
And you can prove the Portuguese. And you can prove the Portuguese, right? You ain't got one African.
Black Europeans.
But Lucky, have you shown one African in your family because you showed the Portuguese?
Everybody at once. This shit is stupid, y'all. Have y'all not?
Then you say you're a black
It's been
European.
like 10 years, y'all.
There
still
is
all
black
talking at
European in
one
my
time,
family.
Can y'all
Oh,
please?
that's why you root for them.
Nigga can't hear nobody.
Ain't nobody rooting for him. It is in your family. When it's in your family, it's in your family.
I'm cutting to the chase. I'm cutting to the chase. Hey, Lucky, I'm cutting to the chase. Wasn't no motherfucking Africans there. I ain't talking about no Portuguese, Spanish, French, Dutch, Americans. I'm saying wasn't no motherfucking Africans there, nigga. Now what?
Yeah, well, that's in disagreement with your brother OTK.
No, nigga, that's a disagreement with you, nigga. You asked why he said wasn't no Africans there. I'm saying because it wasn't no motherfucking Africans there.
That nigga challenging you. You better show that.
Lucky. What you gonna do?
Pull up Fort
Pull up real people. Pull up real people. He showed real people being Portuguese. He showed real people being Indian. He showed real people being mulatto. So don't pull up a fort. I don't want to see a fort. Pull up an African person.
Fort Carolina.
Pull up an African person associated with Fort Carolina. Give us a name. Give us a name. I'll pull it up. I'm on my computer. Lucky. I'm on my computer. Give me a link. Give me a name.
That shit
I'm just asking for a name.
Y'all not finna overtalk me or make me lose my point.
No, I'm
Both
asking
y'all
you
can
for
be
a
quiet
name.
while I finish what I'm saying. Stop trying to overtalk a nigga with that weak ass shit.
I'm asking you to pull
Nigga
it
ain't
up.
even saying nothing. So
I'm
again,
asking so
Fort
I can
Jose
pull it
and
up.
Fort Caroline have an African presence from document from 1500.
Okay, give me the name so I can pull up the document.
Yeah, so we can talk
I'm on
about
my
the
computer
African.
right now. You can see. Put it
Yeah.
on the screen. That means I'm on my computer. Give me a
So we
name.
can talk about the Africans. So we can. God damn, Heru. Let me know when you get through, bro, because you be.
No, I just wanted to add Dosey to pull up.
Man, you ain't saying shit, nigga. Shut up.
You shut up, nigga. I don't speak much, nigga.
You don't say shit when you do open your mouth, nigga. Make it make sense.
Goddamn my own head.
I just want to know about the Africans who were present that made it such a motherfucking African presence, nigga. Because y'all niggas love to make everything African when the word African used. But it requires people who actually came from Africa to substantiate that goofy ass claim. Now, nigga, can we talk about the Africans who made it an African presence, nigga? Huh? Or is we just
What goofy claim though? What goofy claim we talking about?
Or is we just loosely saying it was some African presence? Which one is it? Was it some Africans there that made an African presence? Or is it someone just saying a bunch of bullshit? Let's talk about some Africans that made it an African presence, nigga.
A bunch of bullshit.
Nothing y'all want me to put on the screen? You don't know one name of all this huge African presence? You can't give me one name?
Y'all done talking.
I don't even know what the hell y'all talking about. I just got in the
Well,
conversation.
Lucky, you said it was well documented. What's this document that we can look at?
Right. So I just told somebody to pull something up. Because this is my city. Right? I just
told somebody to pull something up. What the fuck
That's
are
what
you
I'm
talking
asking
about?
you. Give me the name to pull it
niggas
up.
up here acting like they doing
Give
something.
me the name to pull it up.
Niggas is
Lucky,
migrating to
give me
TikTok
the
because y'all
name to pull it
passive
up.
aggressive. Y'all soft and ain't got no information.
There is no name, Dosey.
No, there are names.
There is no name.
We're going one step at a time, bro. Because I'm tired of doing this shit with y'all.
The
Yeah, because
first
you
step is
slow.
the
Just
names.
give
So
up the
she can pull
name.
it up.
Just
The first step is the names, so she can pull it up. That's the first step. Yeah, you better run, nigga. Oh, that motherfucking wolfing. K and Kaz, give us some names of them Africans that made it such a large African.
Yeah, hot dog boy.
You were breaking up. You said made up a large what?
Give us the names of the Africans that made it such a large presence. Lucky City that he talking about.
Oh, in Jacksonville. I gotta look them up. I know you got what is that? What is
Lukey
that
Tuck.
fort? You got Fort Mose. You got Fort Mose that's down there. That had a lot of Africans that was at Fort Mose. That's South Carolina. Yeah.
Are you saying because Fort Mose was there, that automatically mean it was Africans there, brother?
Well, yeah, the people that they traced back to Fort Mose were Africans that fled South
Fort
Carolina.
Mose is a French
Hold
word.
on, wait a minute, hold on. Where's Fort Mose again? Hold on. Where is Fort Mose again? Where's Fort Mose?
It's in Florida.
Brother, how do you trace Africans to Florida? Don't you got to trace Africans to Africa?
So they fled out of the port in South Carolina, where it was a port state, and they fled into the
South
Spanish
Carolina,
territory of
brother?
Florida.
Brother, where is South Carolina?
It's in South Carolina.
Where is that? What continental landmass is that?
North America.
Well, how do you trace Africans to North America, brother? You got to trace Africans to Africa, my nigga.
Lord have mercy. He's struggling with it. You got it, King Cass.
This is retarded. It's retarded.
Hey, any Africans down there want to come help this nigga out? Let's find if we can trace these Africans actually to Africa.
Hey, Lucky, hit the link, man. Come back up here. Lucky, they was asking.
Y'all need me to drop down.
He better not bring his ass
drop
back
down.
up
It's
here.
not a problem.
I think it's some room straight smoke. I'm a troll. Lucky he come up here with that bullshit.
Straight
He better
smoke. What
come
up,
straight.
What you say about what's going on with it, cuz?
I was just hollering at you. What's up with it? Shout out to everybody on the panel. Dosanel, Chief IL, Straight Smoke, Dolphins Baylock, Little Shoulders, Nobleman Savage, Super Smoke. Shout out to everybody.
What's up, Bap, man? I'm glad to see you this evening, man. What's going on?
Peace, man. Peace and blessings, everybody.
Let's go, Lucky, y'all.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, now listen, Lucky, you
come on, Lucky. Come on. Hold on. No, Lucky. Come on with that name. Lucky. We ain't going. Dulcie got her screen pulled up. Come with that name, bro. No beating around the bush. Come with that name.
Shout out to Lucky. And now, Lucky was on to something now. You had dropped the source earlier. Can you repeat that source so the sister can pull it up?
I told niggas to go to Fort Mose. Told niggas he was lying about my city. And at this point, like I said, I've been spending more time on TikTok. I get more of a fight. Y'all niggas soft over here.
Okay, man. Just say the name of the guy, the African guy that you said. Say the name. Fuck all that.
Hold on. We got something. We got Fort Mose. Dosanel, you mind pulling that up? You say you pull it up. Let's see what's going on with Fort Mose.
Man, Lucky got us going on a wild goose chase. I'm telling you.
I like geese.
Yeah, I'm gonna fry his ass up right along with that geese. You on the side of Lucky?
Bad smoke. They don't take bad smoke. I ain't gonna lie to that.
Dulcie might have stepped away. She might have stepped
Pull
away.
the name up, Dulcie. Just on the.
I'm pulling it up now.
Bro, I got names. Let's start with the one I asked y'all to start with. This is what I'm saying. Niggas ask me a question. I give you like Fort Mose.
Man, if you ain't coming with your computer locked in,
It's not a name of a person, but it's okay. I'm pulling up Fort Mose.
Stop talking over me while I'm talking. So then y'all
man,
both
fuck you.
Just be quiet. Be quiet. Just be quiet, nigga. Shut up.
Hold on, let Lucky get it off so y'all can challenge what he's trying to say properly. Let him get it off so y'all can respond to him properly.
He ain't saying nothing, but we soft. Come on, how we go, man?
Yeah, we're all soft and made of bones and stuff, and it's all good.
There you go, Fort Mosaic, nigga. Come on, show us these
The
apples.
legacy of Fort Bose. A Florida marsh yields of remnants of colonial Americans' first free black settlement.
Yeah, what
You don't
apple?
Where's
read
the
though.
African
Y'all
in
don't
that?
read. You don't want
Keep
Where's the
going.
African
boy.
in that?
Niggas act like they didn't know what it was.
Where's the African in that?
Come on,
It says
man. It's so,
enslaved Africans down there. But go ahead and read. Let's read this out.
they
Let's go.
say what it say? What it say right there? More than 175 years. Don't they say more than 175 years? For more than
Nigga, can
170.
you read the whole thing, or you just want to
I'm
say
driving, bro. I'm not finna
175
read and
years?
drive, bro. I'm not finna read and drive. I'm doing
What the
what I
fuck,
said I
nigga?
was gonna
We
do.
Lucky, stop
Fort
coming up
Mose,
here with this
bro, shut the fuck
bullshit,
up, bitch
nigga.
ass nigga. Fort
Nigga
Mose
don't care about
been
you
around
driving, nigga. How you gonna
175
fight
years,
and
bro.
drive at the
Like, nigga, I
same
don't care about you
motherfucking
talking the way you
time,
talking,
nigga?
nigga. I
That
keep
don't
on
even
talking,
make
nigga. That shit ain't gonna
sense.
bother me, nigga.
You just
So
want
again,
somebody
I'm
to
not finna
fucking
read and
move when
drive,
you
you
want them
dumb
to
dummy.
move.
Get out the way. Get out the fucking way. So
You
again,
better not
Fort Mose,
filibust, nigga, cause I'm
175,
here.
175 years ago. It don't matter
Hey,
what year.
can you give us an
This is
original
why I said
document
it's
on
y'all
this? Because I
business.
think, hey, is this the original one? When was this one? When was this particular article published?
I didn't pull this article
Dulcie.
up. I'm
No,
driving.
I'm not talking. I'm not talking to you, young man. Calm down. I got you. I ain't against you.
It's
1996.
from
Yeah.
1996. Is there an original article on Fort Mose? I don't think you can get
Man,
this on Fort Mose before the
It's the same
20th
thing.
century.
I'm pretty
He would
sure
have
they
to
I,
stole
prove
them.
it.
I'm pretty sure we got
There's
some
no
stuff maybe before
archaeological
that, right?
evidence. So go to the
Or no?
archaeological
hey,
evidence.
there go that
Yeah,
goose you
just
wanted
hope
to cook back.
if you could,
Just Mosaic.
if you could, if you could type in the same thing and add the year you need to see it. Type in the same thing and add the year you need to see it.
Yeah, let's type in
Somebody
1890.
give me a quick. Somebody give me a quick calculation on how long 175 years ago was. Come on, bro. Say, hit me
Well,
out.
listen, we can at least say 1890s because I feel like they at least be writing about it by then.
Nah, man, it's 2009. Go 100 years back.
No, dog.
18,
It'll be 19.
No.
Wait a minute, 1925. Then go back another 75 years, 1850. God
I know,
damn,
but
man, it's
you
easy
don't want to
math.
go.
1850.
But you don't want to go to 1850. You want to go to after that because you know they was at least writing about it after that. So you want to get some of the earlier accounts of the articles.
Oh,
But
y'all doing
let's
all y'all math and you ain't even read where the math supposed to start from. This has got to be I've just heard the dumbest 5 minute conversation. You trying to do the
okay.
math on 175 years from what? Did you even
Just
read
because
what is
you call
175
people
years
dumb, it
started
don't make
from?
you smart,
Y'all
Lucky.
ass is tweaking, God. Like, what did y'all doing? Listen,
You know
bro.
we slow. Now listen, walk us
Listen,
through it.
bro. Fort Mose been around since the
Hey, so let me ask you
1540s.
this, Lucky. This was the point of the conversation us doing today. Did they talk about Fort Mose in any articles prior to 1996?
Yes, brother. Fort Mose.
Okay, that's what we're looking for. Can you point us to
Yeah.
those? Thank you.
St.
Just put it in the
Augustine.
back chat
It's
for us.
actually a
Thank you.
historic. It's actually a historic site. Literally, it has historical markers
This
on it.
nigga always want to talk. Nigga, show something.
Yeah, so I just showed Fort Mose is
Yeah,
not
no,
my
you
fault.
ain't
This is
show
what you
shit. You
just
told
clicked on.
Dosey what to pull up, nigga.
I didn't tell Dosey to click this, dude. So
Well,
again,
then, where the source you
anybody
want
can
us to
talk over
see?
somebody and act like they're doing something, but you're not
Nigga,
saying
you can
anything.
talk and say
So
nothing.
Fort Mose was around 6 to 1600s.
Man, we don't want to
It was
hear what
built
you
by
talking
Africans.
about. We need to see what you
Bro, get
talking
out of
about.
here with this dumb shit. Like you can see right here, known as
Yeah,
Fort
you get
Mose
your
after
dumb
the
ass
Indians
out
in
of here
the
with this
area in
dumb shit.
1738, right? All that shit is
Oh, you can
documented.
read and drive all of a sudden.
I'm at a stoplight. So again, all this is
Oh, okay,
documented,
pull over,
bro.
nigga. Pull over in the parking
Brother,
lot.
all you got
Let's
is a
get
troll
in.
bag, and it's basic. It's not even a very good troll bag. Like I said, I'm
Well,
going to
take your
TikTok
punk
because
ass
y'all
back
niggas
to
weak.
TikTok and
Y'all
do a
niggas weak
dance,
over
nigga.
here. It's 45 niggas
Beat it.
gossiping about hoe shit. That's what y'all niggas produce. Cause you don't want
Beat
to
it.
get on no information. Fuck, nigga. So
Beat
again,
it.
Fort Mose,
You're not going to find anything that says
1738.
Fort Mose. Like we can
14
look
Mose,
up John. We can
1738.
look John Revolt. Maybe we can look up.
Gene Rebolt. Hold
We
on,
can
come
look
on. Let
up
me
Nigga,
talk to
pull
him.
that
Pedro. Maybe we
delivery
can
van
find
over,
Hold
nigga,
up.
and
Fort
deliver
Mose.
some
His
info.
name is Gene Rebolt. That's what you would be talking about. But that's not, I'm not talking about Fort Caroline. I'm talking about Fort Mosaic. These are two different locations in the same 45-mile radius. Because like I said, this is my city.
Nigga, pull that delivery van over and deliver some
So
info.
again,
What they asked, hold on, what they asked Lucky for me to bring up a source in the 1800s,
I'll slap your
and
bald
I'm
head.
not finding it. So you said you have documents about it. Tell me what the name of the document is that mentions Fort Mosaic.
Off the top of my head, I'm not gonna be able to do that. If you're on Google, you should be able to type in on Google first-hand account of Fort Mosaic in your Google search engine. And if you were to type in
Man,
first-hand
ain't nobody
account
put a
in
Google
your
nothing
Google
for
search
you.
engine, so this is what we
This
doing.
the shit we pulled up after we Googled for you. We not
Y'all
doing that no more.
This is what y'all pulled up, right? I'm gonna control over this. So
Nigga, pull over.
now again, y'all have no information to
Pull
refute
over,
that
nigga.
besides what? A nigga talking over
Pull
you
that delivery
and
van
making
over, nigga.
a false claim. I don't care about what this nigga saying. That shit don't even matter, bro.
We don't care about what you saying.
Information. Fort Caroline is not Fort Mosaic. So
Fort
don't bring up
Caroline. We know Fort
okay.
Caroline can't be Fort
So don't
Lachey.
bring up Gene.
That don't even make sense, dumbass nigga. Why you telling us two different ports are different ports? That don't even make sense. Pull that delivery truck over, put them Uber Eats to the side, and drop some information, nigga.
How disgusting that label was. And so this is why you see the Edomites going into Greece, taking out the real.
So do y'all accept that Fort Mosaic was an enslaved African town?
Man, this shit was bro 96. Come on, bro.
Bro, it's a free town. Bro. It's free. Africans created the town, right? They came over this bitch with the Spaniards and the Portuguese. Like I said, this shit
Man,
is
why
easy.
you always got some shit to tell us?
And
Show us.
You lied again.
Do you really believe that? Do you really
I tried
believe
to pull
that?
up one of the earliest sources I could find. I can go to this 1990 source, but
Wow,
again,
that's
when you're
old.
saying a first-hand account, what is it called? Whose first-hand account was it, Lucky? Just give me a name.
Yes, we need the first nigga to speak about Fort Mosaic, or at least the third, or at least the fourth nigga. Come on, man.
Y'all need the first nigga to speak about.
I'm just waiting to be able to talk. AP,
At least the first 10. Out of the, at least give me 1 through 10. You ain't gonna give me 200 years later, though. You ain't gonna do
I
that,
could have
though.
told you all this shit already. Niggas just talking and talking.
Oh, my bad, Lucky. Go ahead, do your thing, guys.
So again, Fort Mosaic, I was trying to get the niggas to focus on what the fuck it was and when it was, 1738. So then I could give niggas the name. Niggas can't focus up because they too busy dick eating. So again, we could go to a name from 1738, somebody who was there, somebody who was accounted for, and that's what y'all been looking for. So a nigga
Right.
named Francisco Menendez, right? That's one of the first names. One of the first
Did
names.
you just say the Menendez brothers?
All right.
This nigga said an African name, Fernando.
Come on, man. This can't be for real. This can't be for real. This can't be for real. Come on, man.
That nigga said
Terrible.
Fernando Menendez. This nigga trolling, bro.
Hey, Lucky, I think you need to take your gab and pitting.
Man, y'all boys is
Damn. He got nerve problem, boss.
This nigga say Fernando Menendez.
Y'all are like the
I mean, it is a French settlement, so let's hear him out a little bit.
Dumbass, bro.
Fernando Menendez, nigga, that's Spanish
He's
or
African.
Portuguese
That's
or
African.
Mexican.
He's an African.
Really dumb, bro.
Fernando Menendez is an African brother?
No,
He's
that's a French.
Francisco.
That's a French
Cricket, huh?
name. Menendez.
Yeah, French. Well,
This is all Negro, African, whatever. And he said Fernando Menendez. Help me out, because right now I'm trying. But damn it, son.
Fernando Menendez, that's not a French name, bro.
It sure ain't.
It's Francisco Menendez. He's Spanish.
Oh God,
Yeah,
Donkey's making it
Spanish.
worse.
Right, that's what I
So
said.
you
It's
got
either
a
Spanish
Spanish
or
You're
nigga.
making it worse.
Hold on, you got a Spanish African and a French Ford.
man. Look out, this nigga cold.
Let's break this shit down. This shit deep.
I don't
Go
think.
ahead,
And
Lucky.
I don't
same
think.
question for Francisco. Can we get something like in the 1800s maybe that is talking about Francisco Menendez, and I can pull it up?
Hey, Bap, I don't think this guy thought this thing completely out before he spouted it.
No, I don't think he thought it out because African Spanish dude that said a French Fort in America.
done,
Let's keep
bro?
it going. Let's keep a
Are y'all
French
done?
Fort
This
in
what I'm saying.
America and
Y'all
Indian
crazy, bro.
territory. Like, let's.
Y'all done? Y'all sound
No,
goofy.
we waiting on you guys. Go ahead, cook.
Y'all
Go ahead,
sound
barbecue is
goofy. I'm
fam.
being honest with y'all, bro. This is why like the engagement is like going down. Like, bro, what is y'all even saying right now? Have you pulled it up?
Are
Or
you
y'all just
stupid
making
or
dumb
are you dumb?
Y'all just making dumb jokes without pulling shit up. Because this is what
I'm
I'm saying. You
a
basing
little
your
bit
whole
though.
thing. You basing everything. Shut up, niggas. You basing your whole thing. You basing everything you got to say off of what a nigga name is. The pseudo shit I can imagine. And then you giggling and laughing about it with the stale jokes like it's
So you
surprising.
saying there's some Africans with
Like, nigga,
Spanish
pull
names?
it up, nigga. Yes, nigga, you don't
Pull
know
it up.
history. I thought you had a
Pull
degree.
it up.
I thought you had a degree,
Pull
nigga. You ain't know, you must have paid somebody for that bit.
Can you
Get
give
your
us
ass out
another
there.
African with a Spanish name, Lucky?
We can get to 1966, guys. Are y'all
Let's
ready?
start there.
Uh-oh.
Can we do
Shit. We getting
1966?
closer and closer.
Can we look up what I asked you niggas to look up? Matter of fact,
Nigga,
I'ma
can
just
you
come
pull
at it like
over
it on my laptop.
and
Nigga,
drop some
brothers do
information
not have
instead of
no
them ragged
smoke,
ass
nigga.
packages?
Y'all niggas have no smoke.
Lucky, when did the Africans go to Spain?
He left.
Yeah, this was him. That's why, but I was trying to go the earliest I could go to talk about him. But this is him who he's talking about. I did pull him up.
And what did you find exactly?
No. We can get earlier for the Huguenots because those are Huguenots. And they described getting their ass whooped by the Indians. So we could go earlier for the Huguenots. But yeah, I guess.
This nigga silly. Half of what this nigga was talking about was complaining about not being heard. Lucky.
He'll be back. He'll be back. This is Thomas relief for me now. This is Thomas relief. Cause you ain't gonna be able
I
to
was
do it.
trying
Don't
to
be as
get
much
to the name. I want to tell y'all to look up the Portland name so y'all can get to the name, and then I was gonna show y'all. What?
Francisco Menendez. He's African. Yeah, that's a cold-blooded move right there. I guess he was a mulatto African. He must have been a mulatto African.
No, he was a
Huh?
Spanish African.
Oh, I'm just saying, he's something.
I mean, Spain
He's
is
something.
Africa, though.
Yeah, hey, somebody was putting it to an African. How about that? So they
Does
accept all
Spain have
forms of
a
African.
colony in Africa? Is there a African country that speaks Spanish?
Now that's a good.
Ooh. None that I know of. There is none that I know of.
I think it is some that speak, or one or two that speak Portuguese.
Angola, they speak. Yeah, that's Portuguese. Angola speak Portuguese.
Yeah, that's what they speak in Spain. So Portuguese is an older version we call Spanish.
That's like you trying to look at like Italians that you got Sicilian Italians. They speak different than other people in Italy.
Yeah, but we know that the Italian language comes from the Sicilian language, though. It used.
Well, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, so.
Yeah, but Bab, I'm really focused on the people, like the Portuguese people and the Spanish people. Like
Right.
the Portuguese
And
got a
Spain is
colony in
real close.
Africa.
It's real close to Africa though. What, like 9 miles away?
Yeah, like across the the Mediterranean Sea.
Correct. So why isn't there no real colonies of them since they're so close? It's a, I mean, just asking a
Because
question
the
because
Moroccans conquered the Spanish, didn't they?
mm,
I think in 711 AD, something about the El Morvids did run into like Spain, and then eventually capturing a
got
bunch of
ran
people,
out.
from West Africa and shit like that.
Why is it always West Africa? Is them
They
niggas retarded?
they're the weakest. You can just run up on them, snatch them up, throw them on a boat. You can run up there today and get them. If you wanted to, you could take a little boat, couple bags of rice, and load your boat up with as many Africans as you want, willingly, not even forcing. It's been the
Yeah,
same
I'm gonna
way.
have to see that. I'm gonna have to see that. You need
Man,
to show that.
listen, straight up smoke. You run to West Africa. Now don't go to no town. You gotta pull up to one of them little remote villages. And you hop out with a couple banana bushels, a bag of rice, an instant fire, like a lighter or some matches. Nigga, you get them niggas right on the boat without even an argument.
I get what you're saying. I'm not disputing what you're saying, but I'm physically gonna have to see that because I did see not in Trump's first era, but prior to that in the Obama era, I did see where they were selling niggas in what do you call that? Syria.
Listen, what
They
I'm
were
saying is,
selling niggas on the slave block in Syria. So I get where you're coming from. I'm
what
just
I'm saying is,
wondering
Why you ain't get
how are
you
they
one,
able to
Stay
do that?
Smoke?
you can go
Why
to
you
an
ain't get you one
Indian,
of them
you can go
motherfuckers?
to, you can find a native Mexican, and I'm pretty sure you can get them to ride on your little boat or wagon for free to come to America. It's just like that, bro. It's always been like that, bro. Niggas always will die, give an arm and a leg sometimes to come to this great land of milk and honey. Literally, give an arm and a leg.
Literally, man.
Yeah,
Cause like
literally.
when I was leaving South Africa, they had to turn the plane around because something was fucking with the landing gear. And when they landed that motherfucker, it was 2 Africans frozen to death in the landing gear compartment.
Yeah,
They had
they
snuck in there trying. But they ain't
yeah,
know it was gonna freeze at that height. They ain't know they were going up and it gonna get cold.
yeah, there ain't no ventilation up there neither. Oxygen get thin. And what oxygen is in Earth getting sucked out through the little crevice cracks because you know they're not fully sealed in the
Man, they was frozen around the shit. They had to peel them off. They had to throw them out and peel them off.
frostbite. God damn. Yeah, Africans will give up man. And a lot of people, it ain't just for Africans, a lot of people will give up anything that comes to this beautiful country that we happen to be blessed to be a consciousness from.
And these sovereign citizens want to denounce their citizenship. Silly fools.
Better stop or Sister Soul come get you.
They ass gonna get deported. Earlier today when
Smoke up that smoke with Sister Soul though.
Yeah, Sister Soul said they putting motherfuckers in the crazy house for claiming that bullshit.
Yeah, man. But nah, we don't have no issue with Africa, man. We just like to look at Africa, and there's tons of areas and cultures and traditions amongst Africa. And as Americans that's told this fabricated story that our ancestors come from Africa, we try to look at some of the culture and traditions to see if it's any lingering around amongst our traditions in America. And as we go through various different cultures and traditions and customs, you hardly find none that's connected to America. It's like, where are they getting these stories from?
Africa is a great land with great resources. We should go over there and take advantage of it.
Yeah, we should. Like the China man and the Portuguese man and the Dutch man they're exploiting that country. They're buying
Let's
oil.
do a colonizing mission.
Yeah, they'll meet a couple natives, locals. They'll tell them where these rocks and materials and minerals is. They'll buy that land, and then they'll make the locals work there tirelessly day and night for bags of rice.
I'm giving them Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah, me too. I'm giving them Taco Bell.
I'm gonna hit them up.
Yeah.
Buckets of chicken for all you motherfuckers.
But they said chicken ain't that healthy though. They said they rather eat bush meat.
Nigga. They eat what they hate.
They say bush meat is 10 times healthier than American meat.
But
how y'all feel about that?
KFC is finger licking good, and they eat with their hands already. They gonna love it.
I think if you give them a bucket of fried KFC chicken and a bucket of cheetah paws, they gonna pick them cheetah paws over the chicken, bro.
Yeah, nothing beat a 3-piece cheetah paw.
Boy, you hear me with the nails already gone?
And some jollof rice?
Oh, man.
I swear to God, y'all ain't shit.
Nah, listen though, a nigga deep fry ostrich and feed a whole village in Africa.
Man, I am not. I really want to try ostrich. I really want to try it. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to try it.
You can order
it's red meat.
They look like steak. They got restaurant. They got a couple grocery stores that actually sell like exotic meats around here, like ostrich, kangaroo, and I forget what something else.
I ain't gonna even sit here and lie. Last month. Hold on, real quick, Super. Last month we had an ostrich egg, like scrambled ostrich egg. It's like eating a dozen eggs.
Yeah, that motherfucker huge. I think you get at least.
You ain't live. Straight smoker till you had a 3-piece cheetah paw fried hard with some.
You see what I'm talking about? You always gotta go extra.
You gotta get it fried hard. They gotta be crispy on the nails.
On the nail.
Or a nice boiled coyote tail. I know how you eat. So, straight smoke a coyote tail boiled with some cornbread and beans.
No, bro. I'm not doing none of that chicken in the tree shit. None of that turtle. None of that shit.
Crazy.
Hey, I'm not doing none of that.
Straight smoke. Have you ever fried a fish tail and the bones be crispy and you can like eat them like potato chips? Same with a cheetah paw.
You eat fish bones?
Yeah, fried hard. You never had a tail. Come on, bro.
A fish tail, yeah, but I never got down on the fin, bro. The end of the meat on the fish, yeah. But I ain't never got down on the tail. That's crazy.
Hey, don't sit there. That's what y'all be
fried hard, niggas like a potato chip, but it tastes like fish.
Hey, Dosey, that's what y'all be eating in Texas? Deep fried fish tails? Talk to us. Is that a delicacy? Am I missing something? Where Smoke go? He left.
You ain't missing shit, bro. You ain't eating that shit.
I'm telling you,
what kind
all
of
your fish tails fried hard. Once you have them, you can't let them go.
This motherfucker's trying to tell you to eat the fin. The fin's gonna taste like a
fin, bro. It's the tail fin. You fry it crispy. You put some
No, bro.
I'm telling you, OTK, you don't know what you're missing, bro.
I just seen an African the other day share a hippopotamus lip with like 6 people.
Man, shut the fuck up.
No bullshit. I didn't know a hippopotamus lip could really stretch. That's a lot of meat, though, bro. It fed up. It was a whole plate for 6 people, fam.
Hey, can I give you a little inside baseball?
Yeah, why not?
Depending on where you go, certain Mexican restaurants that call burritos tacos, what they actually are giving you are beef tongues.
And you know, oxtails is really just cow tails, right?
Of course they are.
But
But where do they come from? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. What? It's not a cow's tail. Where do they come from?
A cow.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
Hey man, that shit
No,
real. I
they
found
don't.
out that shit the hard way, dog.
Yeah, oxtails come from regular cows, and the cow tails is right between their ass where their doo-doo be coming out.
Okay, I'm trying to tell you, you're right on that aspect, but it's not a cow.
What the hell is it then?
It comes from a castrated bull.
No, there ain't no damn bull. They get it from regular cows.
I can't make this up, man. I'm telling you, what you call oxtails comes from a castrated bull.
Yeah, most
Look
of
it
the beef
up.
you eat, most of the beef you eat is a bull. It's not cow. Because just think about it. If you a rancher, you're not gonna kill the cows that have babies. You're gonna kill
No.
the one. So you only need one bull, and you can breed a
For
whole.
16 heifers, you need one bull.
That makes a hell of a lot of sense. So, all right, that makes sense. All right, so yeah, that's what's up. So I know you done ate some bull testicles in your past. That's what y'all do.
Oh my god. Oh no, we don't do that shit around here, bro.
In Texas,
I told you
that's what
I don't even eat the chicken in the trees, bro. I'm good off that. Straight up.
I'm
Come
vegan,
on, man.
I'm vegan.
You ain't vegan. You a goddamn lie. You a goddamn lie, nigga. You about to go get you a cheesesteak and some fries right after this. Probably a swing.
No bullshit, Straight Small. I've been vegan for like 6 months now, okay?
Peace.
Nigga, you a goddamn lie.
Nigga, you were just talking about cooking some meat the other day.
Nah, I didn't, bro.
Right.
That was just talking about some bush meat. That was bush meat.
Oh, you got on that. Oh, I see what you're saying. You got on that other account and did that, huh? Yeah. Black Power banging. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that was Black Power banging there. That's the homie. But nah, I don't eat no meat no more, bro. I'm vegan now, bro. I'm doing alternatives, bro. I just bought some
All right, your mouthwash is gonna shrivel up.
You said my muscles.
Your mouthwash, they gonna shrivel up.
My what now? Say it again.
Mountain oysters.
Oh no, they good, fam. They good. They good, nephew.
Hold on, Bap.
Hey, you do
Bap, I
lose
gotta make
muscle
sure I heard
behind
you
that
correctly.
bullshit, man.
Hold on, I gotta make sure. So you don't eat meat no more, Bap? So you done with meat
for right now?
So you're beyond meat then, right?
No, I'm just eating vegetables and eating funguses and shit.
No, I'm saying you're beyond meat then, right?
Huh?
You beyond meat then, right?
Yeah,
You moved on, right? Yeah.
I'm past meat. I'm past meat.
Right. You passed me, right?
Funny nigga, man. But nigga, now I'm just eating vegetables, fruits, and motherfucking excuse me.
You just eating fruits and nuts and funguses, huh?
Funguses,
Hey,
nuts, berries.
Bell, please tell me, Bell, what do you put on your fungus burger, brother?
Shit. Same thing you put on any other. Well, I don't make burgers out of fungus. most of the time. I usually use soaked cashews and black beans. I use soaked cashews and black beans for my burgers. And I put motherfucking anything on it, bro. Anything you put on your regular burger. And for my chicken sandwiches, I use like a fungus, like a mushroom. You know what I'm saying? So
can you make a fungus hot dog? Can you make a hot dog out of a fungus?
No, but you can make a hot dog out of jackfruit.
Okay. All right.
God.
Or you can use carrot.
Does it still have the same protein that you need to ingest?
Yeah.
Can you put cheese on that burger? Do you have a fungus cheese?
Carrot actually had the same.
So you're keeping your same daily dose of protein. That's what you're trying to tell me.
That's what's wrong with y'all niggas. Y'all brain affected with parasites. And y'all niggas just ain't gonna understand this shit, bro. Y'all need a detox. Y'all fucked up.
Your brain affected by funguses, man.
Oh shit.
Funguses is good for you. You got natural funguses and bacteria in
There's
your body.
a fungus among us.
Yeah.
Okay, so Bap, I'm gonna take you seriously. So which mushrooms are you eating? Shiitake, portobello,
oysters, boycannons, lime main. It's a couple of them that I'm working with right now.
So are you taking that blending? Are you taking that and blending it to make actual patty, if you will, using like flour and cornmeal and egg?
Lion's mane already kind of spread it the way chicken would normally look. So you batter it in the same wet batter that you would do chicken in, and then you fry that mug, and then you pull it out, season it up. You know what I mean? Look just like chicken. For your hamburger, like I said, I don't use mushroom. I soak walnuts or cashews overnight in water, salt water usually, and then I blend them with my black beans. With black beans, you see what I'm saying? Make sure you dry your walnuts good, and then you just mix them up, bro. That's it. You mix it up.
That makes a fucking burger.
It's gonna be a paste.
Whoa. Everybody, I need to say this to Bap. Bap, if you can, in that process with your black beans, you know how you're soaking those, right?
Yes.
If you could, get you some celery to go along in that. Do not use celery salt. Use actual celery heart.
Well, I use salt. I use salt to break down the cashews. So you want the cashews?
No. I'm saying to cook your beans in. When you go to do your beans, the same way you do your beans, just add slivers of celery.
Oh, well,
it's going to give you a world of difference.
When I add the walnuts and the beans together, I usually add a little arugula. You see what I'm saying? And a little cheney root. So it just.
Hey, look, man, I know y'all niggas ain't serious, man.
Hey, Bam, this is what you do. I'm gonna tell you what to do, bro. When you make your fungus patty.
I'm not listening to no meat eaters on how to eat vegan style.
Nah, look, check it out though, for real. Listen, once you make your fungus patty, get you some bacon drippings and fry it in, nigga. You gonna have the bacon.
No, I
like
can't do
bacon
that,
cheeseburger, bro.
I can't do that.
What you mean? If
I eat bacon grease, I might as well fucking fry me a bacon.
Nah, man, you just frying it in the grease. You gonna put it on a paper towel when you get through. It's gonna soak it up.
If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna just eat some real bacon, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's what I do. Fuck all that
I
other
ain't
shit.
gonna fuck around. I'm vegan right now. I'm detoxing.
I get the thick.
How long you doing that for?
I'm gonna do it for
I get
6
the
months.
thick cut pepper bacon.
4 months, a whole year.
True that.
Yeah.
Hey, Bap, a thick cut pepper bacon BLT with some avocado.
Motherfucker ain't no joke, boy. I don't even need no avocado.
I slapped the shit out of Darvis for an avocado bacon sandwich.
You would die behind that shit too.
They gonna die behind a good BLT. Fuck it. It's worth
it. Crazy, man.
It's worth it, man. You got
listen, man. Our body need meat though, man. We get weak if we don't eat meat, man. Had a
What I'm
cousin tried
telling
that
them,
vegan shit.
Jarvis.
That nigga passed out, nigga.
I can see.
I'm gonna pass the fuck out, nigga.
Nah, see, listen, you only need meat for protein, though, gang. And so,
Yeah, but your bones need protein. Your muscle need protein.
I know, but that's what I'm saying, though. That's why I pack in a heavy source of protein. So whether you know it or not, beans is a nice source of protein. Peanuts,
Yeah, it's a decent.
hold on.
A lot of nuts are, but
Peanuts is a huge source of protein. It also has a condensed form of fat, which you also need as well, which also meat provide as well. So, like, I'm getting all my necessary nutritions and plus more. Trust me.
yeah, but Bap though, man, would you agree, man? You got to damn near eat a dirt hill worth of
Listen,
fucking
Darvis, you're
peanuts
not gonna argue with me
in
about
order to
meat.
equal up to
Listen,
one chicken leg, nigga.
Darvis, you're not about to argue with me about not eating meat because I like eating meat, bro. I'm just vegan right now, man. You're not gonna argue with me about that, man. I'll be back with y'all in a minute, nigga. I'm doing my thing right now, my nigga.
I feel you,
Hey,
man,
so
but
so
like you, I
so
mean,
back
you like you a trader or something like that, man. I'm trying to get you come back.
So what seed oil are you using? What seed oil are you using?
Say what?
What seed oil are you using?
What seed oil am I using?
That nigga using bacon drippings.
I ain't using no seed oil. I'm using like motherfucking vegetable oil, olive oil, avocado oil. That's what I'm using.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah,
if
those
you
are
could,
seed oils, man.
those are all seed oils, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I was alluding to. That's why
I
I
thought
asked
you were
that
talking
question.
about black seed oil or some shit like that. My bad.
No.
Nigga,
Can't.
you done had a loose booty.
You're not supposed to fry anything in a seed oil.
Why not?
Just look it up.
Man, God said that's how you do the sacrifices, nigga. Put that bitch in olive oil, fry it up, nigga.
Yeah,
so you can smell the aroma.
I hear what you're saying, but all olive oil is not correct.
Olive oil burn too much when you fry. So you gotta just use regular vegetable.
Nah, we got a high smoke point. Olive oil got a high
got a high smoke point. It smoked too much, way too much. I tried it, trust me. But you gotta use vegetable.
Okay, it sounds like you're cooking too fine. If you're using olive oil, that means that you have to go at a low heat because you know it fries hard.
That's all you need. Some good vegetable oil.
Yeah, but an olive is a vegetable.
Hold on,
Yeah,
but vegetable
they get
oil
the
ain't even
seed.
real.
They get the. Hey, what about a fried turkey and peanut oil, nigga? That's the delicious.
That's different. That's different because peanut oil. See, that's what I'm trying to get everybody to understand is that you get
chili oil.
To be totally honest
that
with
chili
you,
oil is a beast, boy.
Hell yeah, you put that.
I don't know if you tried this. Have you ever tried pea oil?
Right before I went vegan, I fried a motherfucking steak in some chili oil. That motherfucker.
Have you ever tried chickpea oil?
What the fuck is chili oil?
You ain't never heard of chili oil, Bella?
Darvin's from Europe,
Hell
man.
no.
He don't know shit about no season.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hey, Darvis, you gonna thank me later, nigga. Send the wife to the store, nigga. It's fried steak in that motherfucker. Trust me.
Man, you know this nigga got GERD. He can't eat nothing spicy.
It ain't even that spicy though.
No,
he got GERD.
So
Anything
spicy?
I ain't gonna lie, you can't cook everything with it.
Your ass got ulcers and shit.
I got no goddamn oysters. Man, listen, man, I don't know what the fuck wrong with y'all young niggas, man, but maybe y'all don't pay attention.
Nigga, you got
all the old niggas are big. When you see a nigga slim, them petite, older niggas, they sickly. Only fat niggas enjoy the age, bro.
That's just like Super said. You get King's disease when you a real nigga around here eating good. You get
you get fat
or forget an ulcer, a hemorrhoid. You eating good, nigga.
Yeah, they gonna cut that foot off, but you ain't gonna give up them Twinkies.
Yeah, but big niggas don't have them. Listen, a fat nigga or lady don't have them problems.
Listening to
real talk.
I can't eat no Lord.
Darwin cook everything in Lord.
Man, listen, that's
nigga, I don't fucking cook, nigga. I'm a fucking boy, Damien. Y'all niggas missing out on
Man,
the
you
whole
sound like
point of life,
you
nigga.
sound gluttonous. You
Nah,
sound
you ain't
gluttonous though.
boy. Your ass
Hey
sound
man,
It
listen,
crazy.
don't sound
I
right.
better tell you something too straight. You really what they call
Dogs
clinically
eat
weird,
chili
nigga.
dogs for breakfast.
I eat what the fuck I want to eat, nigga.
I know it.
A
Yeah.
chili dog.
You supposed to.
If I decide I want to eat chili
I
dog,
say a
nigga, eat
chili
chili
dog.
dog, nigga.
A chili dog for breakfast. It's probably healthier than 2 bowls of shit.
Nigga, listen.
A glizzy with beans? Wow.
Hey man, I don't know about how y'all niggas do where the fuck y'all at now, man, but you need to tap back into your original diet, nigga. Find
Man,
your
you
ancestors, nigga.
European.
You'll realize all them niggas came in Charleston and they didn't eat that bullshit y'all eat now. That's why
Man,
you're alone, nigga, with that goddamn issue, nigga. You still ain't dealt with yet.
the only reason y'all think every nigga in America come from Charleston because of the slave story. Everybody in the world
No,
ain't
nigga.
Charleston, my nigga.
Because everybody came to Charleston doing business.
Nah, we ain't coming to no motherfucking Charleston. I ain't got a kinfolk in Charleston.
We had all
I
the
ain't
white
got
people
a
in the mountains
kinfolk in
before
South
y'all.
Carolina, my
Before
nigga.
we pushed them white people out the mountain, my nigga, they was in the mountains. You wasn't in the mountains.
Oh no, we can't hear you,
Talk about the
dog. Your phone got low. You must have dropped it in some mashed potatoes. You gonna have to lick the bottom of your phone to clear it, gang.
Dogs eat a bowl of hot
Wow.
bacon grease every morning. Just the grease.
Dog
Hey,
be
my bad,
frying
man.
up. That nigga be
My
frying
bad.
It up
I'm
like
back
a
now.
homemade biscuit.
Hey,
Hey, listen,
listen,
man.
what's your go-to dessert, Darvish? Let me hear this.
Nigga, listen. You don't get a figure like this right here from eating candy and cake, nigga. I don't eat candy and cake.
What you eat?
I'm a meat eater. I eat
Nah,
meat, nigga.
You're a damn lie, dog.
yeah, that motherfucking body you got, you eat cakes, candies, motherfucking
There was no
everything.
goddamn candy, nigga. I'm 50 years
Darling,
old, nigga.
darling. If a
Wow.
garbage disposal
Nigga,
had a body, it'd look like yours. Nigga.
he eat gallons of ice cream. I know this nigga,
Hey,
nigga.
listen. If a
Dogs
worm
eat
has
bones and everything. He don't give a damn.
RuPaul, listen,
Terrible.
man. Super, you remind me of the child of RuPaul and fucking Greatest American Hero, nigga. You the child, nigga.
You gotta chill, dog. That's
You know what the Greatest American Hero was, nigga?
I'm fucking deep. This nigga slow as hell,
Oh,
man.
that shit crazy.
Alhamdulillah.
I like candy and cake though. So I'll be having a little
Oh,
sweet tooth. But
shit.
like I say, I'm on my little vegan shit, so I'm eating the fruit right now.
Shalom
So.
alhamdulillah.
Just stay, just stay away from the seed oils, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Now, ain't
Man,
You
nothing
do
wrong
what
with
you
it.
do, but just stay away from the seed oils, bro. I'm trying to give you some inside baseball.
all oils are good for you.
Yeah, all oils
Yeah,
is
that's
good
a
for you. Oil. You hear
that's a
loyal
Mo
nigga.
Ron. That's a Mo Ron.
Oh,
What's going
you
on,
drink
Mo
Loyal.
Ron?
What's
oil.
going on, loyal?
What's going on, you motherfucking pseudoscientists?
Man, you nappy head jigaboo.
This nigga over here looking like a chess cat. Just got out the pound and shit. A wet monkey. Looking like
Lawyer look like an old
Majin
cat that
Buu
live
fucking
under the
soup, nigga.
porch.
Listen.
But I told you what a nigga was, man. The nigga called himself Superman. That nigga really
Yeah.
the child of the greatest American hero.
That nigga
Lawyer
was
look
a
like a wet
superhero.
chicken that been through a thunderstorm.
Mm-hmm. That nigga is a cougar in a man's body.
a freaky lady.
Yeah, he is a whole bitch.
I'm done. I'm so done with y'all.
Lawyer, your body look like a baby, but 3 times as big.
Shut your nosy looking ass up. That's all right. You wear a
You
club
look
foot
like a
though.
big old baby, nigga.
Show
You
everybody
still
that
got
boot you wear
baby
at
fat.
New Balance. Show everybody that boot you wear
You
at
got a
Standard
soft
Balance.
spot in the top of your head, nigga.
Nigga, your whole body is a soft spot. Trying to tell a nigga what to eat. Nigga ain't got no bicep, just all forearm.
Your bitch ass up.
You got to get your diaper changed every morning, nigga.
That's all right. It's better than wearing a catheter, nigga. They got a catheter and an enema at the same time. You walking around this bitch.
You wear adult diapers, nigga.
Tube in the front and a tube in the back. You just causing leakage around this bitch. That's why they couldn't have you on a oil rig. They was like, this nigga leaking everywhere.
Oh man, doodle juice.
Call that nigga permanent bubble butt. Get your bitch ass. Nah, but I was hearing what y'all was saying about the food and shit, man. Bro, ain't no food bad for you. The only thing bad for you is y'all don't cook it. You gotta cook your food, man. You can't be walking
Have
around.
you seen Darvis lately?
Bro.
Something he eating is not good for him.
Nigga, I'm still here. Listen, nigga.
Yeah, but you barely making it, nigga.
You know who Cindy Lauper is, my nigga?
Nigga, stop taking them pills, nigga.
You got the shape of Cindy Lauper with the attitude of Pee Wee Herman, nigga.
That's fucked up, man.
You look like you look like
I don't know what the fuck.
My bad, Smoker. I didn't mean to cuss.
You look like Andre the Giant and Boy George had a baby, nigga.
And Boy George is crazy.
You look like some old Converse, nigga. Every time I hear you, nigga, I remind me of the old Converse I had, nigga.
Yeah, his name Chuck Taylor. That's his name.
Yeah.
That's his name.
More like Chucky, nigga. God damn. But yeah, y'all can't.
Lawyer, you look like you been ran over by a tractor, nigga.
Oh shit! Hey, y'all heard about roadkill, man?
What's that?
That's loyal. That nigga eat all the roadkill.
Yeah, I like it. It was an interview I seen.
Unless I kill it myself.
It was an interview I seen a long time ago about roadkill, man. I will show it to y'all, but fuck it, I ain't gonna show you.
Lawyer go hunting in a pickup truck. He just run them over.
Yep, run them over in my Dodge, throw their ass in the back, skin them up, and cook them up. That's how you do it. Ain't nothing wrong with killing animals, man, to eat.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just don't get caught doing that shit that way.
Yeah, Darvis got a harpoon in his back last time he went to the beach.
You know, most people that go hunting, they do it for sport.
King.
They doing it for food.
They shot Shamu.
They shot his ass. They thought he was a whale.
You remind me of the brother-in-law from a man from what's the name of that goddamn movie?
You look like a pregnant killer.
Hey, what a brother-in-law name from the Hangover? You remind me of that dude, dog.
God damn.
Word.
He said the last time he went to a beach, he got shot by a harpoon. I'm fucking.
This nigga crazy as hell. The last time I was a bitch, he got shot by a harpoon. Nigga, I got shot at a beach, nigga. That bitch is closed down. You confuse me with my
nigga.
son,
They was trying to harvest your ass, nigga. Eskimos and shit came running out of
Nigga, you know that shit ain't true, nigga. Like I said, man. If you hear about me getting shot at the beach, nigga, you can't go to that water no more, my nigga. That's just blocked off.
Where they kill a whale and cut it up. They was dragging blubber all over the beach. Fucking with
They you sound like a fucking hernia, nigga.
God damn.
God damn. A struggling butt. That's fucked up, man.
How a hernia sound, my boy?
That's how Darvis got caught the first time. He got a fishing net caught around his tail.
This nigga here, boy.
God damn, he got caught in the net. Like a motherfucking, what they call them motherfuckers that be swimming around with human bodies and fish tails.
That nigga Darvis like key lime pie. He one of them old school niggas.
He got one in his pocket right now.
They gonna eat no motherfucking pie for y'all young niggas that's missing the point.
You got them little Debbie pies in your pocket. That's how you warm them up. You don't even need a microwave. You just put them in your pocket for about 15 minutes.
The other day, I got some Dubai chocolate.
That's not a pie, man. Nigga, that's a beeper.
Dubai.
But hit that little button inside my pocket, my nigga. That's somebody come and bring me some meat, nigga. I eat lamb. I know real shit, nigga. I don't eat no fucking pie. I don't eat Debbie cakes and shit like that, nigga. I'm married. I got an old lady.
You eat the lamb chop. You eat the bone and everything, don't you?
So you don't eat nothing sweet?
I may eat some sweet shit every now and again, but not really. I don't like candy and shit like that. I
I'm
wasn't
saying,
raised
what
in that.
you go to when you got the sweet tooth? What you go to, gang? I'm just trying to see on some healthy shit.
Candy M.
Candy
Eminem.
Yeah.
What he said?
You can't go wrong with that, nigga. One.
Don't tell me y'all believe that sugar causes diabetes. Come on now.
What he said?
What?
What kind of dessert you eat, Jarvis?
Sugar don't cause diabetes. Your motherfucking weak pancreas.
That's what causes diabetes, nigga. Your body weak, nigga. You gotta get the shit together. You need some extra something you ain't got, nigga. Somewhere along the line when they made you, my nigga. I don't know if it came from your mother's side or your father's side. One of them niggas been weak as hell. And didn't know how they didn't have the ability to process their sugar.
When they made you, they gave you man titties. Take them back.
Everybody on
these
that
vaccines niggas up too.
Nigga, listen, when they made your ass, nigga, it made you in a science class, nigga. You really ain't even human.
They made you like they make bologna. They just use all the spare parts and mash them together.
Nigga, you like the poster child for a condom, nigga. Word. That's who you is, nigga. They put your face in a condom commercial, nigga.
This nigga super is funny as fuck.
Word, nigga.
You niggas crazy, boy.
He's slow, bro.
I'm talking about like a fucking, like a coyote mixed with a turtle with gonorrhea. That's you, nigga.
That's a sick animal.
That's who the fuck you is, nigga.
Jarvis, you a pigamo. You a cross between a pig and a hippo.
A pigamo is crazy. That's a big.
Hey man, you ain't never seen a skinny king, dog.
You know, pigs and hippo are actually in the same family group.
Look at Jarvis.
Nigga, I'm in a guard group, but nigga, I ain't that kind of family group, my nigga.
That nigga got a mouth like a hippo and a little curly tail.
A lipopotamus.
Nigga, you a fucking bum. You
That nigga said a pig bowl.
nigga, you living in an abandoned house right now, nigga. That's why you be so into this sovereign citizen shit, nigga. You still trying to claim them people's houses in front like you ain't, nigga. But I seen the little newspaper your ass,
When
nigga.
you get hot, nigga, it smell like somebody cooking bacon.
Nigga, if I get motherfucking hot, nigga, that mean the power off around this motherfucker, nigga. I don't get hot. I own the business, nigga. I got ACs everywhere. Nigga, I got an AC in my gazebo, nigga. I don't get hot, first of all.
Jarvis, when you start sweating in your work truck, it smells like a barbecue
I understand what the
pit,
problem is, my nigga. When you heard the name Joffy Joffa, you thought I was talking about the Princess of Munda. I'm not the Princess of Munda, nigga. I'm the
Your
fucking
name
king,
ain't
nigga.
Joffy Joffa, nigga. Your name is Sloppy
Then I got a
Jalopy.
sign in my front yard, nigga. Big Joffy Joffa. King of the Munda, nigga.
He said your name
That's who the
ain't
fuck I
Joffy
am
Joe.
here, nigga.
He said it ain't
So
Joffy
fuck
Joe,
your
it's
miserable life and your miserable ass, nigga. You ain't got nothing else going on but your fucking dining room table and your laptop, nigga. You miserable. You really want to go outside, but you scared.
Nah, Jarvis. He said it ain't Joffy Joe, it's Sloppy Joe. This nigga, dog.
No, nigga, Joffy Joffa, nigga. The king of the Munda.
That been that nigga nickname since he was 15, Sloppy Joe.
Nigga, you ain't had a name at 15, nigga.
Jarvis, you ain't got a t-shirt that ain't got a gravy stain on it or a barbecue stain. It got some kind of stain on all your clothes.
Nigga, when that shit happened in Haiti, nigga, that church group found you, nigga, and sent you over there where your people was at. The people you call moms and pops, nigga, they accepted you from that damn church, nigga. You ain't even American, you from Haiti, nigga.
Super might be older than you, dog.
I'm older than this motherfucker.
That nigga
Soon as
birth
you waste
certificate
that
ain't real.
food on your
That nigga-
clothes and your wife be like, I
That
just
nigga
bought
birth
this
certificate ain't
goddamn
real, dog.
shirt.
He ain't older than me.
Nigga sweat it out the first day. That's cold
Yeah.
blooded, my boy.
He got them underarm stains on all his clothes.
What color is the stain, bro?
Yellow.
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 Nigga, my fucking t-shirts are throwaways, nigga. I don't wear them twice.
I know it. I know it. Shit.
So if I was to get a stain in that motherfucker, nigga, you might need to find one of them, get your autograph. a signed copy, nigga. You might be something one day, nigga. You say you got a sweat of God on you. Weak
Dog,
ass nigga.
you smell like a compost pile, nigga.
Nigga, I smell like your future, nigga. Word.
You smell like rotten bananas and tomatoes.
I'll be down.
It's talented, boy. Our people is talented.
This nigga got fruit
Everybody
flies
ain't
following
talented,
him
nigga.
everywhere he goes.
Listen, dog. This nigga daddy waiting to come home. This bastard still in the fucking house, dog. With a foot on the fucking table, nigga. Nigga stink ass shoes in the living room, nigga. Scratching his nut, opening the fucking refrigerator.
That's why you got. That's why you got kicked out the house. Your daddy had a fight over the big piece of chicken, nigga.
Hey, mama really want to tell him the truth, but she can't. She don't got the heart to tell him, nigga.
Your daddy had a knockdown drag
You in
out
a
behind
fucking
that
way,
big
nigga. They
piece of
really want to get
chicken.
this nigga out the house, nigga. Word.
It's cold. Cold blooded, my boy.
That nigga choked his old man out behind some chicken.
Nigga, you
That's why
digging
he
in the
put your
goddamn
ass
pot
out,
trying to
nigga.
get the
They
goddamn
called
people to
all
get out the
on your
damn
big
pot,
ass
nigga.
and put you out, nigga.
The battle royale.
Nigga put his old man in a full Nelson behind some chicken.
Hey man, I was trying to tell his moms that if you give me $14, nigga, I'll come and remove the nigga for you. But she, you know what I mean? She love the nigga too much. You know how it is, man. A mother's love, you know how that go.
Yeah, that's some big shit.
Dad ain't had that much love for that. Dad left all their ass, nigga. Fuck that. I'm out, nigga. Until this nigga going, I ain't coming back. Yeah, mama wants daddy back, nigga.
Darvis.
But your bitch ass won't leave, nigga.
Darvis, you had to pick the lock
Eat
to the
all the
refrigerator to
goddamn
get
chicken. You
lunch,
won't cut the
nigga.
grass, nigga. You
They
won't
locked you out of the
motherfucker. You won't take
refrigerator.
out the trash. You won't pay no fucking bills. Talk about this grandma house. You ain't move on. I don't gotta move on either. That kind of nigga.
God damn.
Where I'm from, we stoned y'all niggas to death.
And you done went to jail?
Darvis, you can't throw no
How you go
stone.
to
Thing
jail for
you
that,
can
nigga?
throw is a hissy fit because they ain't give you enough dessert.
Nigga, I'm the bringer of bacon, nigga.
You are bacon. Everywhere you go, you bring bacon, nigga.
Hey man, it is what it is, though, nigga. I'm with the fucking call the head of the household, though, nigga. You a king with no fucking. You lonely, sorry ass nigga. Soft walking, stank feet ass motherfucker, nigga. No, you need
Darvis,
to
you
get
ain't
some
gonna
motherfucking
talk about
toothpaste, but don't
walking,
buy no
Darvis.
toothpaste ass nigga. And
We're
always
not gonna
talking,
talk
nigga.
about you walking, Darvis. You gotta take a breath after you walk up a flight of stairs, nigga. You need a moment.
Hey
Give
man,
me,
I
give
don't
me
need
a
a moment.
second.
I don't gotta walk up no stairs.
I'm out of breath.
Yeah, I'm good though, my nigga. I hear the echo in your background, nigga. Word, you like a bad dream, nigga. Nobody want to be around you. Nobody want nothing to do with you, dog.
Darvis, you'll never hear echo where you at. You'll fill up any room, nigga.
Our billing rooms, nigga, for me. That's the difference between us.
Darvis, can you put water in a tub with you at the same time?
Of course, nigga.
What?
And my
A
old lady
whole
had
cup
a
of
listen.
water, a cup
I'm
of
married,
water,
my
fill
nigga.
a
My old lady
tub up
had that
with
shit
your
already
big ass in
prepared for me,
there.
nigga, with the bubbles and all that. She already got it prepared for me, man. Turn the little bubbles on in case I want a motherfucking nuts tingle, nigga. You need to get your old lady, get your girl, my nigga. Give your dick a rest, nigga, or your arm a rest, nigga. You remind me of a hermit crab, nigga. You jacked off all your life, nigga. One of your arms so big, you look funny, nigga.
Try again, dog. I'm gonna give you one more shot.
Word.
Yeah. Before I call animal control on your big ass.
Animal control. Man, this is
Yeah. The
unincorporated
wife
land,
is
nigga. I'm
keeping
not like you, my nigga.
Pigamo in the house, nigga. You ain't supposed to keep no pigamo
It
in the
don't
house.
matter. I own the house. I do what the fuck I want to do in Zamunda, my nigga.
You got fleas.
Here I'm sovereign. You know what a sovereign is, my nigga? All right then. So I ain't
You
worrying
got
about
mange.
nobody telling me what the fuck I can and cannot do in Zamunda.
You got
Only person
mange.
that can complain and have status is Elion. That's my old lady.
You got the
Oh, the rest of
mange.
y'all niggas are visitors.
How much you gotta pay your wife to stick around?
What?
How much do you gotta pay that lady to keep coming around?
Nigga, this is not Texas, nigga. We don't do that shit around here. That's some
She
Texas shit,
don't
my
come
nigga.
around there for free, nigga.
The fuck you mean she don't come around here for free? She live around
Dollars.
here. The fuck
Dollars.
you talking
All
about,
your
man?
pants got elastic in them, nigga.
Yeah, but they all name brand, nigga, and they all mine, nigga.
You wear suspenders. You can't even find no belt to go around all that belly.
Hey man, even if I was to buy some suspenders for my pants, my nigga, that's me. I buy them for my
You look
pants.
like BB King
I
that
fuck
crawled
what I
out of
want,
house
nigga.
fire.
And what the hell? Gee, the problem is you missing out on the purpose of life. You been working out in the gym with these gay ass niggas for so long. Y'all spend all your life trying to fill each other's titties and make everybody's stomach look the fucking same. And stand over each other when they spot you, my nigga. Y'all weird ass niggas. You missing out on the
No,
whole purpose of life, King. Hey,
your
listen,
stomach,
there's some shit to
your
do
stomach
outside. You
look
need to
like
go
a horse
outside, my
stomach.
nigga. Why you wearing on my stomach, nigga?
You look like a fat horse.
I don't give a fuck what you think I look like, nigga. I try and tell you I'm God, nigga. The problem is you don't know what God
You
look
look
like.
like a fat
You need to figure out what
bald-headed horse.
God look like, first of all, my nigga, before you start talking this bullshit, my nigga.
You look like Buddha.
You're uninformed, nigga. God damn. You're like you raised up with two mamas. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, man. You're feminine as hell. You need to go outside with them boys at. Problem was, when you been in school, your mama ain't never made you go back outside with them boys. They set up in the house your whole life, admiring mama, walking like mama, talking like mama, liking the things that mama like, cooking like mama, baking like mama. And then when you finally got to go outside, my nigga, they look at you like your mama. Get your shit together before it's too late, King. I can tell by your emoji, nigga, you're feminine as hell. I'm talking about one of them big, sorry ass, goofy ass nigga. That was your mommy of my nigga. With a rose for a goddamn emoji, nigga. Get your fucking bitch ass together, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Darvis, that rose is for your dead body.
And nigga, I worry about that when the fuck I'm dead. Nigga, as for now, nigga, fall back.
Yes, ma'am. Darvis, what size bra you wear?
Nigga, I don't wear no fucking bra, you faggot, nigga.
You
That's a
just let
Texas
them
thing.
titties
Men don't do
jiggle.
that over there.
You
Listen, man,
just let
that's
your
y'all.
man
Listen,
titties
man, listen,
jiggle
listen,
all day
listen.
long.
We don't wear bras. The problem with this bra issue with confusion, my nigga, is when your mama start allowing your uncle to babysit you. Now you got to
Darvis,
fuck up a section with a bra and who it's for.
you be having them little sweat marks under your titties. You got to put cream under there so you won't break out.
Nigga, you sound like you been touched by the preacher. Matter of fact, not even the preacher, you been touched by an usher. You weak ass nigga, you been funneled with by a fucking usher.
Darvis, you been touched by everybody in every room you been in because ain't enough room for them not to touch your big ass.
Hey, your ass, nigga. When I say touch, nigga, I'm talking about molested, nigga. I'm not talking about bump into, nigga. You been molested
Darvis,
by the
if
usher,
somebody
nigga.
did touch you like that, you wouldn't feel it. You got about 5 rolls.
Hey, at least you should at least have some pride with yourself and get fucked by the preacher, nigga. Or the pastor.
You ought
You
to
got
have
fucked
some
by
pride
usher.
about yourself. Walk around here smelling like brisket.
Hey man, my old lady like that shit too, dog. That probably watching me biting on me.
Darvis. Dog's mouth start watering when you walk around. You smell like barbecue, nigga.
Nigga, when you walk around, the wind blow opposite. The sun go the opposite direction, my nigga. You like a curse on life. Where you just on some biblical shit, nigga. Shit them boys talk about in the Bible. You ever heard of
Darvis.
Beelzebub, nigga? That's how
Darvis,
the
when your
world
wife
treats you,
found you,
nigga.
you was kidnapped by a circus, nigga. You was working in the circus when your wife found you.
Nigga, my
They
wife
had you
found me.
sitting, Darvis. They had you sitting in the ring of fire catching cookies from the audience, nigga.
King. That shit was weak, nigga. God told me to connect with my wife, my nigga. She prayed
You
for
was
me for
spinning,
years.
you was spinning beach balls on your nose at the circus, nigga.
No, nigga. No, I was paying light bills, nigga. I was paying cable
Yeah,
bills and shit. I'm talking about as a teenager.
you a
Low
damn lie.
teenager, nigga. Word.
They was
That's
paying
how I've
you
been
in
raised, nigga.
peanuts. They
Listen,
paid you in peanuts. You like Dumbo.
they paid me in peanuts. What the fuck
Yeah,
you
at the
talking about,
circus.
nigga? Listen,
What the hell you
man.
gonna do with dollars? You can't spend dollars with them flippers, nigga. They gave you peanuts.
Nigga, one of my first job with my family. I went to school, put on a place on another goddamn job, nigga, and still came back working for my family.
They
Think
don't
about it.
call it.
And listen, and I'm
Listen,
the
man.
oldest. So think about
Dog,
how much money you would make as the oldest child.
Darvin,
I'm
they
good,
don't
Ken. I always
call
been good.
Darvin. They don't
I can
call
have an instant dad, man, nigga.
a family a fish a family. They call them a school. You was born in a school, nigga.
Nigga, you was
You a
made in a lab, nigga.
you a
Word,
sea
I'm talking
lion.
about. Listen, I'm
You a
talking about
manatee.
the first LBG, nigga.
You
It was
built
just
like a
LBG then,
manatee.
nigga. That was on the tattoo on
A
your fucking
sea lion.
forehead. That was on your birth certificate, man, nigga. Yeah, you were the first one, nigga. I'm talking about science project.
Darvin, they still can't figure out what you are.
Because everybody atheist. How the fuck atheists gonna
No,
recognize
nigga. If
God,
you
nigga?
a hippo or if you a pig, you a pigamo.
I don't fuck too many people to be one of them. A lot of people go to jail for bestiality if I was one of them.
Yeah, they charged that lady who was fucking you last time for bestiality. They locked her ass up. Having
Oh,
sex
she
with
ain't
a
got locked
sea
up for that.
urchin.
She ain't get locked up for that right there, my nigga. If she was to get locked up, my man. And if she would fuck with me, she ain't been locked up long.
She ought to be locked up trying to have sex with a piglet.
Nigga, I'm a fucking god. Listen, in the middle of the night, dog, in the back of your mind, when your old lady, do you eating your old lady motherfucking ass out, nigga? She thinking about a nigga like me. One of them old country niggas that come in and lay
Darby,
law down, nigga.
you
One
was
of them
raised
country
on
niggas
crack
make her feel
corn,
safe
nigga.
and protected with security. That's what she's thinking about, my nigga. You just the only nigga gonna stick their tongue up their ass.
They fed
How
you
you
with a
fucking that,
hog
nigga?
feeder, nigga. They gave you hog feed and crack corn. Look like you was raised on slop.
How could I be raised on slop, nigga? We own the fucking. You know what? Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it, Superman. You good, man. Whatever, my nigga.
It's all right, dogs. I'll roast your ass like a luau tomorrow. Cover you up in banana leaves and bury you with a fire.
Nigga, shut up, man. You don't even do shit like that, man. Dang, that's not who you are, man. You wasn't even born a man. You
Put
became
some
a man later on, dog.
put
I
some
seen your fucking birth certificate, nigga. It was a question mark on the motherfucker, dog.
Put some
So what the fuck you is?
what's
You had
that
a dick
shit?
and a putty, but
Uh,
you ain't had
that
no
make that
balls.
shit tender. What's that shit, Lord? Pineapple slices on his ass. You already tender because you don't do no work. You ain't developed no muscle.
I'll tell you what though.
They can make crackling out of your skin, Darvish.
They probably could, nigga. They probably could, my nigga. But even if I was to die, you eat a part of me, my nigga. It's like you and 10 generations of you be cursed, nigga. That's who I am. Word.
Darvish, your blood type is sweet baby rays, nigga.
No, nigga. My blood type is, nigga. My blood type is that of the universe, nigga. You gotta figure out where the fuck you come from, nigga.
You got
Where
barbecue
you at
sauce
now?
pumping
Listen,
through your
where you
veins.
at right now, right? Used to be Mexico. And they import a lot of Asians over there. So a lot of people over there in that area where you live at right now used to be Asian. Not only that, there's something called paraquat. They put over there in the ground over there. They got the ground fucked up over there. And it's a gender bender. That's why you walk the way you walk, nigga.
Dog, you sleep standing up like a horse.
You need to get your shit
Cause
together,
you
nigga.
can't lay down and get up.
I told your granddaddy back in the day, nigga, what was going on over there. I mean, and I thought they was gonna
Last
bring y'all
time
up out
you
of there, but
laid up, last
they
time
showed up.
you laid down, they had to pick you up with a forklift, nigga. You stand up sleeping.
That king. That shit ain't even fucking funny. When I stand up, my nigga, I'm even walking or having sex. So that
Darvin, they made the first moo for males for you. Cause you can't wear this clothes. You need a moo.
nigga, they made that there, but it was based on you, though, my nigga. You Momo. It came from you, my nigga. I'm a man's man, nigga. You a man that was raised by two women and two grandmoms. Around number sisters. I can tell it in your voice, my nigga.
You look like you was raised by two candy store owners. Like you was raised on sugar.
Nigga look like you were raised inside a whole house, nigga. You walk like you been there for a while.
Darvis, I bet you all your pants got the inside leg rub, like, cause your thighs touch when you stand up.
That only happened to your pants, my nigga, because you got them on a discount. Somebody told you to buy them fucking $15.99 pants, nigga, and you bought it. You bought a lot of them. You had every color of them, my nigga. And now the thigh wearing out in the motherfuckers. You spent $15.99 on them. I don't have that at you, King.
Darvis.
Listen, when I walk down the road, my nigga, it's like
You
the
don't walk
fucking
no
blackberry
goddamn well.
bushes
You
stand out, my
roll
nigga.
down the street. It
All the
look like a
goddamn
mall
trees
move.
at a point when I walk down the fucking road, nigga. My essence means something, nigga. Word. What you should be doing is studying what the fuck it may mean. You might be on the phone with your creator right now, and you don't even know it. Word, nigga. I got the ability to stop your birthday from coming around, my nigga.
Darvis, they put
And
hay
you,
in your
and
stall.
you don't
Tell
even
them
know
to
it, my
change
nigga.
your bedding. You got
I
hay.
don't live
You
around
lay
no
down
fucking
no
nigga.
hay, nigga.
That's some Texas shit, my nigga. Everybody ain't from Texas, my nigga. Just you. That's some shit in your culture, King. I don't have that in my culture. We don't have to wear no fucking hay or no stalls. No, that's not what I do, King. That's not where I'm
Yeah,
from.
they got sawdust and hay down in your stall. You gonna sleep good tonight.
Nigga, I sleep good every night, nigga. I'm a fucking god. You just confused. You ain't sure what you are yet.
They feed you out of a trough, nigga.
Nigga, they don't feed me, they feed you. You a ward of the state, my nigga. They don't feed me. I feed myself, nigga. Unless my old lady feel like it.
Dog, have you ever been through a cattle chute before?
You ever had some pussy before, Superman? You ever lost your virginity before, my nigga? Did you, nigga? You got a girlfriend.
Dog, let's tell that
If
woman you
anybody
shacked
else
up
in the
with.
house with you right now, nigga,
Kyle rustling is still a hanging
can you
offense,
call
nigga.
somebody in the house that's in there with you right now? It's 10 o'clock on East Coast, my nigga. So it's probably, what, 9 o'clock out there where you at? Is there anybody else in the house with you right now?
Why all your shoes got Velcro?
Nigga, when you die, you could die alone, my nigga. A miserable death for a miserable ass nigga. Type of nigga that saved all his money for retirement, but died a year before retirement. Stupid ass nigga. I'm saving up for old lady. Bitch died lonely. You gotta mix your medicine up. Stupid ass nigga. Get your shit together, man. Where's the goddamn time? Where's the goddamn sperm? Ain't brought shit to humanity. Ain't create shit while you was here. Just plan on some shit you gonna do. That old saying that you want to make God laugh, tell him you got a plan. Talk about some shit you doing. You fucking retire. Nigga, you dying next year on the 6th, nigga. If you ain't worrying about what the fuck you doing the 5th, nigga, it's a waste of time. And that's a piece of wisdom from a wise man strictly for you.
Dog.
You fucking my high up any goddamn way, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dogs, do you like oats or you just like green hay?
Super, you ever kissed a girl before?
Dogs, you built like a big old chicken, foghorn, leghorn looking ass nigga.
But you ain't answered the question. Have you ever kissed a girl before?
Listen here now, boy. Let me tell you something here now, boy.
Do you have a picture of a female anywhere in your house or on your phone? I'll cash up you $75. You show me a picture of a condom right now, anywhere in your house.
I don't use condoms, dog. I trust in the
You
Lord.
don't have a need for them, nigga.
Your wife makes you use condoms. She don't want to get high blood pressure from all that medication you take.
Nigga, we don't use no fucking condom, nigga. I'm 50 years old. The vitamins I
I
put inside
know
her
it.
got her where she at now.
You got ED.
I got what?
ED. When last time you saw
What
yourself
the fuck
without a
was he
mirror?
do?
That issue that you got with your libido.
Nigga, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. Like I said, man, I got 6 girls.
You better not go get no blood tests on none of them.
Nigga, they all look like me, nigga. They don't need to. My blood hot, nigga.
Your wife got a type, nigga. The nigga she
Nigga, listen.
fucking with look just like you. She like fat, dark, black, itchy, ashy ass niggas.
Nigga got like 5 baby mamas, nigga.
I'm telling you, better not go get no blood
All of
tests
them
on
look
none of
exactly
them
like
kids.
him, and nigga, I don't need nothing. What you need to do, my nigga, is try
You better not
procreating.
get no blood
Find
tests
out
on
why
none of them
God put
babies.
your
I'm
ass here,
telling you
man.
that.
You on this earth for a reason, you know. You're supposed to stick your manhood inside someone's womanhood, my nigga.
I know that high cholesterol got your swimmers not swimming.
Why the fuck are you worrying about cholesterol when you gonna die on the first of the year on the 6th?
Bro, you claiming to
It
have
don't really
6
matter that
kids.
shit,
Man,
nigga.
you know you ain't got no fucking 6 kids.
Nigga, I got 6 kids. What the fuck am I lying about some shit like that for? Why would I lie about that?
Dog, your body ain't healthy enough to procreate.
Nigga, I'm good, my nigga. You better find out what's
No, you
going on
not.
with you, nigga. You the only one who claim you be fucking and shit, but you ain't never made no kids yet, nigga.
Dog,
You better
when you
check
wake up,
yourself, nigga.
dog, when you wake up, is any of your limbs numb? Do you got like
Hell
tingling
no,
in your finger?
nigga. No, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you?
Dog, as
When
big
you
as
wake,
you
let
is,
me ask,
you
no, let
sleep
me ask you
on
a
your
question.
arm, nigga. Your arm gonna
Cool,
go to
man.
sleep.
When you wake up in the fucking morning, is anyone else in your bed with you?
Nobody can't fit in the bed
Well,
with your ass.
fix that, nigga. Fix that first of all, my nigga.
Darvin, your wife got to put down a puppy pad because you can't fit on the toilet.
Nigga, your husband don't want to claim you. Or your boyfriend, excuse me. Because if you jacking off, you still got a man getting you off, nigga. That still make you a fucking gay ass nigga.
Darvin, you can't jack off. You can't reach around that big ass belly with them little short dinosaur arms.
You know how long my fucking dick is, boy?
You just
If
gotta,
I ain't wearing
you
my
just
boy
gotta
Charlie
think
good
about it.
motherfucker scrack, nigga, I put this bitch on the goddamn. I'm not fucking with you, man.
Darvin,
Well, listen, that's what I'm known for, my nigga. Real talk.
you got more belly than anything. Nigga, you can't reach around that belly. You can't even wipe your ass.
Then how the fuck my ass your wife, nigga, if that's the case?
That's what your wife for. Darvin,
Nigga,
you
my
got
wife
them
don't
little
wipe my
short
ass, bro.
ass, fat ass
Listen, nigga,
arms.
no,
You
no, no, no,
cannot
no, nigga.
reach around and wipe your ass.
My lonely homeboy. You sitting there worrying about how I wipe my ass, nigga. You better try to find somebody to goddamn feel the other side of your bed with you.
Darby, you look like one of them fat niggas when you walk. It look like somebody pushing you. Darby, you only fat in the front.
My bad, nigga. This motherfucker crap, damn it.
You one of them fat niggas that just fat in the front. You can stand perfectly flat against the wall with your back against the wall, but if you turn around, ain't shit gonna touch the wall but your stomach.
That's why I said, boy, your mama, boy. You ain't worrying about a man, what a man doing.
You remind me of my mama when she was pregnant.
I bet you I do, nigga. But that's another story for later time.
Darby, you look like a monkey with pregnant with twins, nigga.
You look like an abandoned son.
You
Yeah,
look
I'm
like
talking about your dad live right upstairs, nigga. And still abandoned your ass, nigga.
Darby, you built like an orangutan that eat table food.
Nigga, you look like a motherfucking not a chicken when a condom pop, nigga.
Dog, you look like a stressed out gorilla that lost all his hair.
You look like a turtle with no shell, nigga. This old mushy looking motherfucker. That sound like a gay virgin. Nigga, you know you pulled the fucker, man, but you ain't quite get fucked yet. Goddamn, altar boy got your finger in yourself. They're preparing you for what's gonna happen. Get your fucking miserable ass out of here, nigga. If I was you, nigga, I'd jump out the fucking window, nigga. Fuck it.
Dogs, you built like a Snapple bottle. You just got a little skinny top.
Hey, man, it don't really matter, nigga. I fuck when I wanna.
Dog,
When I roll up on the spot, nigga, all them bitches know they gonna have a hell of a time, nigga. So when they
dog.
see me at a light, nigga, all they do is wave, nigga, nod their
Do
fucking head and think about what happened last time.
Dog, do
You on
you
the other
believe
hand, my
what them
nigga,
prostitutes tell you about yourself?
you like one of them motherfucking people they be living on the side of the train track in the woods somewhere. I just be wondering what the fuck do you do when it rains? That's all they worry about you. What the fuck do we go when it rains?
Dog, you built like you test all the new ice cream flavors that come out.
Like you
You a
built like
taster.
somebody took a giant fucking wet drive back and suck it up your ass and sucked all your fucking suck your soul away there, man, nigga. Word, I'm talking like you been smoking crack hard for the last fucking 90 days, nigga. No
Dog, you
sleep.
look like a big old baby that ate his parents.
You remember that goddamn dude fucking scary movie when he finally bust a nut, nigga. How he look, nigga, that remind me of you, nigga.
Dog, can you fit in the restroom at home?
Nigga, I built my restroom. Of course I can, nigga.
They take you out back and hose you down every night, nigga.
Hey man, even if they do it, this is the thing. Your lonely ass nigga just sit around shit up.
They gotta run you through the car wash with your big ass.
You the type of nigga that twists his ankle in a fucking house and die. nobody, nobody ever come to help your bitch ass up, nigga. You lay there on the ground with a twisted ankle until you fucking die from starvation. You big sorry ass nigga, lonely ass, miserable ass nigga.
Dog, if you eat hamburgers before you unwrap them, nigga, you just eat the paper and everything.
Nigga, you eat out the fucking box once I throw it away. Soon as I drive over, I see you jumping inside the green box, nigga. If it wasn't for Obama, you wouldn't even be live right now, nigga. I'm talking about you, what they call affirmative action.
No, but you ain't never did no action, nigga. Only action you do was putting food in your mouth.
You the only motherfucker that the animal niggas care about, dog. Word. You remind me of a pit bull, nigga, with a German Shepherd daddy on Father's Day. He a fucking empty wallet, nigga. One dead slide, nigga, with the Velcro ripped off, nigga.
Walk in your stall and go to sleep, darling.
He was probably of a condom
I'm
of a
gonna take
nigga
you
who
out
ain't
for a
never got a
walk
chance
tomorrow.
nut, nigga.
I can hook you up to a plow, dog.
Nigga, you can't hook yourself up to nothing. How you hook me up with something, nigga?
You got
Nigga,
a bit
listen.
in your mouth right now, nigga.
Nigga, you the definition of a loser, nigga. You ain't got no money. You ain't got no girl. You ain't got no fucking churn. You don't have a future, nigga. You, my friend, is a loser.
Dog, go lay down, man. I'm gonna take you to the vet in the morning. Go eat some grass.
Nigga, you need to eat something, anything.
You need to get your dewormer shot.
You need some penicillin, nigga. I told you to take the motherfucker, then you end up telling it.
You need some Blue Star ointment for that rash on your ass. What they do to help you with them bed sores last year?
It's more mouth.
Yeah, they got this all.
Hey, man, you know what you remind me of, man? TV, when the cable got cut off. That's you, nigga.
Yeah.
Nothing but a fucking phone number, nigga. That's all that screen.
I don't know why I'm listening to you, dog.
You ain't lying, man. I'm about to go to fucking bed, man. Fuck you. Piece of the panel, man. Piece of the chat, man.
Take your
That nigga ain't
medication,
talk
dog.
about that, nigga. I
I
don't
want to
take
roast
medicine,
your ass
nigga.
again, man. Take that medication, man.
I don't take medicine, nigga.
Yes, you do. You got high cholesterol and high blood pressure.
Nigga, I would tell you take your medicine, but it's not gonna do you any good, nigga. You're gonna die in 6 months and 6 days. You better try to have fun, nigga. I told you I seen your funeral, my nigga. And just been you the fucking preacher.
Y'all niggas exhausted yourselves yet?
Man, I'm over here working on some shit. I'm just using dogs to stay focused.
Nigga trying to write down the future.
Darby stay exhausted. He need the asthma pump right now.
You stay confused, nigga. Like a mosquito thinking about what he could do this winter. Just confused, nigga.
Ton in this motherfucker.
Yo, what up, Smoke?
Peace to the God.
Hey
What up,
Tom, you
what
missed
up?
all the dust up, nigga. We had what's the lady name? Smoke. She was telling us how to get the credits and all that shit, bro.
Oh, no shit.
Hell yeah.
Nah, that was on AP show. That was Sister Soul.
Sister Soul.
Oh yeah, Sister Soul. Yeah. She be on that. Yeah, she be shit. I remember she used to be on the panel with Copper and Holbert talking about that stuff.
Y'all ran all the Africans off?
Man, Lucky got mad early.
That's the problem, man. Y'all can't really see it because y'all arguing over the identity thing. Know what I mean, even some of them are more. So why we don't have the fences, right? But if you pay attention, right, the Africans actually unite the Aboriginal community. As soon as the Pan Africans ain't around, nigga, we implode on each other. Without the Pan Africans, nigga, we have nothing to agree on. As long as they're around, we agree that they the goddamn enemy. So we start fucking with them niggas. But if ain't none of them niggas around, nigga, we kill our goddamn self.
I
Dog,
think
every time you
I
breathe
think
in.
the Aboriginals, Pan Africans, both agree on the fact that you be pseudo as hell, bro. I think we all agree on that.
Nigga, ain't no fucking pseudo. Pay attention. The problem is, my nigga, somebody told you just because you get old, you get wise. There's old fools too. If you pay attention, my nigga, and look at what's going on, right? Whenever y'all niggas go live, if there's a Pan African, everybody over there jumping on the Pan African. But if no Pan African come around, we trying to kill each other. Shit crazy, man. Sometimes you gotta notice the pattern.
I think you made that shit up, dog.
Hey man, it seems like that, but just something to look at though. Pay attention from now on, you'll see. Sometimes it's hard to see the whole picture when you're in the frame, Bubba.
Who fault is it that it's some type of conflict between those particular groups? Who do you think started it?
I think it starts from when a person opened the first book, historical book, and start speculating once they finish the first chapter. Already point somebody out as the enemy, you know, that once they read the first chapter. If they ever read the whole fucking book, my nigga, none of that shit really applies. Niggas start building. You can't build because you ain't never finished the damn book. And y'all niggas don't want to finish the fucking book. Sometimes I wonder if we think we just came on Earth in the 1600s, as if we wasn't here before that.
See, that's how you go get shit started, bro.
How?
I'm making these claims and not having nothing to base it on. Bro.
Nigga, I'm basing on your show. On you, nigga.
No, my show came long. Got the little motherfucking dust was already in the air. You just doing
No,
a good
nigga.
job of keeping it up there. Is it?
You started that shit over here, nigga.
Somebody started this fire, bro. I'm just the smoke.
I hear you. I'm just trying to tell you how it look like from the outside looking in, my nigga. See, the thing about a Moor, right? We can walk around wherever the fuck we want to walk at.
Now it's getting interesting. Come on, give us a thorough breakdown.
Work, because a Moor, we cool with the Indians. We cool with the Aboriginals. We cool with the Africans. We cool with the Europeans. It is the subsections, the little subgroups that y'all create and don't quite lay it out the charter correctly. So we end up debating or arguing with everybody that's not a part of that subgroup. But by doing that, you cut yourself off from the rest of the world. When you really aboriginal to the world, you're arguing over a piece of dirt.
Is one piece
Whatever
of
make
dirt?
do fly around so you can learn a lot. So
is one piece of dirt more valuable than the other, or are they all on equal standing?
some of them got more value based on what you're doing with the dirt.
Say my nigga.
But I'm not the one that built the fences around the area you was in. I mean, we build them fences ourselves. Like a person could be the heir of the fucking king and own the whole kingdom, but they'll put a little fence right around them. Anybody outside a little 10-foot radius, nigga, is my enemy. For all the people you fighting with, still your brothers or your cousins. But we don't realize that because we don't go far enough into history. We go back a little further in history, we'll realize that them your cousins, nigga. No matter if you like it or love it, it is what it is.
Suppose we went back to, let's say, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. You think we'll be able to find out this extended branch leading from the same root? Or was that too far? How far would you suggest?
That's good enough, and yes, you will find that.
We done made it back that far so far.
See, a lot of people study differently, know what I mean? Like I said, I have a Hebrew origins or biblical origins, know what I mean? So I start like from the beginning and try to work my way up to current time. Every now and again I deal with current time, know what I mean? Although I ain't really working my way all the way up there. So I start find out what's going on now because I'm still living in the now, so I gotta know what's going on now. But my study's still further back there. You got other people that start from the now and work their way backwards. By doing that, you run across more effects than the causes. It take you years to find out the cause. You argue over effect because you ain't go far enough to find the cause. You go back a little further, you find the cause. That's why I say I'm a more. I fucks with the Aboriginals. Of course, I'm Aboriginal in the United States. But I'm not gonna say that these so-called Africans hate my fucking cousins. Only a person who ain't go back far enough will say that. I wouldn't say these so-called Asians are not my cousins. Only somebody who don't go back far enough in history don't understand that. Same thing with the Europeans or anywhere.
Would you say that loose relationship is based on everybody coming from a singular origin?
Yeah.
Where would you place
Because
that? Where would you place
at
that?
whatever flood we're dealing with, it was 4 basic floods, or main flood, major floods, I would say, or catastrophes, whatever you want to call them, pole shifts, or whatever you want to call them. These things happened, and it was like a reset was set up on humanity. I
Does this
restarted.
happen? Does this happen every so often, like some type of cycle, or it was 4
Some say every
accidents?
26. Some say every 26,000 years.
Damn, that's a
Boy, you
long
sound
time.
like young Pharaoh, man.
I don't know who young Pharaoh is, a piece of the God though, whoever he is.
Yeah, 26,000 years. That's a. So how long ago would you say the last one occurred?
It doesn't say 26,000 years ago.
So we ripe and ready for another flood. That what you saying?
Or catastrophe.
Gonna be fire this time? What's
I'm not sure, King. I don't like
going
really get too much of prophecies or whatnot. Know what I mean, I'm not informed enough to make that kind of decision, so I'm not gonna say that.
So you don't believe in the prophecies?
No, I deal with the patterns.
Hey, that nigga from South Carolina for real. That nigga said pattern.
Damn right, it's a pattern. How you supposed to say pattern, nigga?
Pattern.
Oh,
But you scrape my mama said the same thing. I be laughing at her ass.
I thought he was gonna say panorama, but you know.
That nigga say the pattern. Hey, say coin, Darvish.
Coin, nigga.
Okay, some niggas bitch, they be like coin. I be like, cuz that bit one word is coin, not coin. What the fuck they be saying out there?
Oh, you gonna say aura instead of R? You know what I'm
All
saying?
that they be saying, all that they be saying yellow with winder. It's a winder. It's a yeller. I be like, Grandma, why is the ER on window? Where did it go and how did it got there?
That's two windows she's talking about. That's plural.
The window, yeah. And it'd be a winder seal though. It'd be a whole nother word after that. Like she like she meant that, like for real. Like she put the ER on it and knew it.
But you know why I don't believe in the flood and the recess story? For one, there's no documentation said there was a flood besides the Bible.
Yeah, but that's not quite true though.
Yes, there is none besides the Bible. And two,
Damn,
the
See,
evidence.
I know, but listen,
It sound
and
like
just
Aton
and,
talking.
and just Kemet alone, they talk about 4 of them.
Kemet, come on, man. Let's be
Yeah.
honest. What the religion of Kemet is.
Now, when I say Kemet, now I'm talking about that place over there in Egypt, what they call Egypt now.
I know.
You understand that? Yeah, we understand a lot of different cultures brought the information over in that area. So you can study a
So
lot of different cultures in that area right there.
their culture says that there was a great flood, right?
4 of them.
4 of them, right? So where do they get that analogy from? They get it from Christianity.
Yeah, but they
They
were
get
speaking
it
about
from
these things.
they
Yeah,
don't
I
get
know,
it
but
from Christianity. They get it from Catholicism.
these stories and shit like that, these evidences and these different writings on the wall were there before there was
So you a
a Catholicism
Tartarian?
movement,
You a
before the Second
Tartarian
Christian movement.
office? You believe in
Huh?
that Tartarian? You believe in that Tartarian story, then, right?
But it come down to the story of Tartarians, I don't exclude everything. I just have an issue with the names. I feel though somebody superimposed a name on it, people and called them people, identify the people by that term. That was superimposed in history.
But
But
you
most of the
agree
things
that
that happened, I don't disagree with.
So you're saying, but okay. So follow. Let me follow what you're saying.
What proof does the Kemetans have?
Hold up. So because he just this in the tie-in because he talking about Tartaria, and all this go back to Darvis talking about this shit was like all these civilizations was connected, right? That's what you're saying.
No, what I'm saying is that the people that was in these civilizations were all related.
That's the same thing I just said.
I
Oh,
know, but they don't necessarily mean they were connected though, because what my cousin do over here don't necessarily mean I'm doing that over here. You know what I mean? But still,
This
yet
nigga.
we still have the same bloodline connections.
but just don't say
No,
no
we
like I ain't
don't,
know what you were talking about at all. Like that's some shit
bro.
my
All
girl
right,
do.
cool.
A
Just say
All right,
blood
no and
so
then
that
agree with
involves
what
I
the hell
I
you just
like
said.
cool. I got you. According to Algonquians, some people left from over here, went over those areas and started living over there and doing whatever over there. According to the Mayans, some people left over here, went over there and started doing all this other shit. According to the story of Thoth, some people left over here, went over there and started doing all this other shit. According to
Hold up,
the
hold
mystics,
up. Let me
some
follow you.
people
Let me
left from
follow
over
your
here,
logic.
went all over there and started doing
that
whatever
can't
they
be
were doing over
true.
there.
That can't be
Before
true,
we go
bro.
to Thoth, let me follow this logic because I'm trying to because Thoth would get us on Egypt, but I don't think that Thoth story. I don't think you want to stand on that right now.
I don't even think
No,
thought
what I'm saying,
started.
I know, but in the art of cross referencing, right? We find out the common points in all these different stories.
No,
Because
there's
some
no
of the shit
common
that
point
Thought
in
was
that.
talking about,
There's no
they was
common
also
point in
talking
that shit.
about a dude Poe was talking about the Algonquian things.
No.
The golden age of the Maya, they were speaking
So you
about it.
so you find it so that second book is we can talk about it in a second. The first book you mentioned is a fictional book. So you quoting and you're cross referencing fiction with nonfiction to prove your claim.
No, what I'm doing is the art of cross referencing. All right, so we have like it's six of us on the panel, right? If
That's what I'm
something
saying,
happened right
dog.
now, listen, what I'm saying. If something happened on the panel right now, and all six of us witness it, right? Tomorrow we have six different versions of what the fuck happened. Smoke may tell his side, I may tell my side, Super may tell his side, it's on, and so on and so on. Whether the whole story is credible or not is irrelevant. The
Nah,
fact that he
his
mentioned
what?
something that everybody
Listen,
agreed on happened.
that's the
It
first.
has
That
to.
would be a
It has
first
to be
person
No,
to be
no,
a
credible.
I'm
primary.
talking about the art of cross
Hold
referencing,
up,
King.
hold up. But that would be a first person to a primary, right? And what I'm asking you is, if you are cross referencing what somebody is saying on the panel, you would ask somebody else on the panel. You would not then, in turn, go read in Twilight and see if
Yes,
Twilight
I know.
agrees with
Oh,
what you
but
just
it
said
depends
on
on
the
how you.
panel.
It depends on how you research. Because we know
Okay,
the six people on the panel.
so that's
I
where
would
I
go
want
to
to
the six
start.
people. I thought I'm saying I would go to six people on the panel and find all six versions of whatever story happened. And what I would do, I would take all the things that they have in common, they all six of them agree upon, and I hold that to the side and I label that as facts. What they
Again,
don't
I'm
agree
asking
on,
you, Dov, because you saying all these people that you're saying in this scenario, these are first persons. That is a good job
no, it's
on
not
your
first person
part.
though.
They
They
on the
never first
panel.
person. I
This
don't
is
know the
what
person.
they.
I don't know the mind. I don't know
But
Steve
that's what I'm
Poole. I
telling
don't
you.
know.
That's what I'm telling you about this.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. I'm talking about this panel reference that you made, Davis. And your panel reference that you made about everybody what they said, that would be different than what you're referencing. What you're referencing is the equivalent to Twilight. It's the equivalent to Harry Potter in its time.
No,
That is
that's
true.
not the same thing.
It's
I swear
entertainment
to God.
purposes only, man.
All right, the reason why I said that's
Yeah,
not the same thing, right? Because the so-called commissions, and the
Commission.
reason why I keep bringing up that area because that area, the significance of that area, it was like a library. You can find out about a lot of different cultures of people that wasn't from that area, but their culture's still there, documented there. You can find a proof there, just like as a lot of other places. So when I'm dealing with that area, I would try to find out what everybody agree upon, and you compare it to other areas and find
Everybody
what
they
all these
agree
people
on.
agree upon. So now the flood thing is something that they agree upon to happen in the origins of the origin stories of these Asians, origin stories of these people from Americas, origin stories from that place to go to Africa. They agree that there was a flood, there was a catastrophe, or something like that. Whether you call it
I
But
pole
Dov,
ship or
we
whatever.
already know
I
about the
don't
But they
ice
agree
date that,
upon,
age.
yeah.
man.
So I would say that
There was
that
something that's called
happened.
a melting period, Dov. So we know that there's an ice age
Yeah,
and
but
the ice
calling
has
another
melted. So
period
we're not
superimposing
disputing that.
a
But what I
contemporary
want
term
to
into
do is
history, you can't do
focus.
that.
Hold up, bro. Dov,
I know,
hold
but you
up.
can't. Yeah, but the model is fucked up because you
But you
cannot
no,
take
but
a
Davis,
contemporary
you
term
jumping
and
around too many
superimpose it
different
though.
times. It's too many
No,
different
I'm not
times.
done. King,
You
king,
trying to
king, king,
cover you
king.
trying to cover 300,000 years and that's
I'm
too
not trying
much.
to cover 300,000 years.
You gotta just wait. Listen,
I know, but I'm not trying to cover
you
300,000 years,
already
bro.
going back too far. Listen, Davis, hold up, just slow down. You saying basically some shit that's too far back for you to be able to, you know what I'm saying, prove, bro. We gotta
Bro,
know what we know. What we
bro,
know
bro,
is
bro,
that there
bro,
was a
bro, bro, bro,
flood.
bro, bro,
There was
bro.
a flood. Hold up, bro. I just rocked out. What they know is there was a flood, bro. There was a flood that
Yeah,
a whole bunch of ice. That's what you arguing. But what we know as science has shown is that there was an ice age and a lot of ice melted all over the world. So nobody would
yeah, but
refute if
science is
somebody around the
science.
world. Well, listen to
I
what I'm
know, but
saying.
I'm not stuck in
Nobody would
that
refute if somebody
theoretic.
around the world has a flood story because
It does
everybody
though.
already knows that it was flooding at some point in time, some
Cool,
1,000 years ago.
They
cool.
can't
So
prove the
now,
flood story or the ice
now,
age.
cool. Now, this is what I'm
Can't
saying.
prove
Now,
either
follow
one
me.
of them.
No, listen, follow what I'm saying. All right, now, I said we would start at that because that was the last thing that everybody had in common about the so-called flood that happened anywhere from 9 to 12,500 years ago. Whether you deal with the
Well,
people of the area they call the Greeks,
I would
whether you
say
deal with
about
the
I would say
Romans, whether you deal with
about
those
16.
Asians,
I would say about
those people from
16,000 years
Africa,
ago,
or the
17,000.
Americas, they agree there was a fucking flood around those times.
And this
But
and
they're
check this out though,
agreeing
Darvis.
off of belief, though, bro. They're
But
not
but check
agreeing
this
off of
out though.
I
facts.
know,
It's
but
belief.
listen, bro.
That's too long ago, brother. In the Sahara
Ain't
Desert,
nothing too long ago.
the
We
Sahara
got
Desert was
that's why I said in the
green
beginning, we
4,000
gotta go
years
back
ago.
further in history.
We ain't got to go back that far. We can go back
Yeah.
4,000
There's
years.
no way. History
The
is something
culture
that's
that you're talking
documented.
about, that you talking about,
That shit
Kimmy,
is not.
you can find remnants of that in the Sahara because the Sahara used to be green.
And I don't have an issue with it.
It
So you
still
saving
can be
green.
green. It
I
still
wasn't did you
can be
remember the
green.
green? Did you remember it was green?
It was
All right,
green
cool.
before.
Did
It
you
was
remember
green
it?
more recently than the flood, bro. That's what I'm.
I
That's what
know,
I'm saying.
cool. Cool. But do you remember it being green?
They remember it, and that's why
I cool. So
they.
you dealing with
That's why they held on
historian.
to the remnants of it in Egypt, and they said they came
I
from
was
the
cool.
west, which would be the Sahara, nigga. But go ahead.
Cool. And listen, I don't have no issue with that. Just follow what I'm saying, bro. I'm not even checking about it being green. What I'm saying is this, right? Common sense. If it was green, dealing with topsoil, dirt, black dirt, but now it's covered in sand. We got to find out what made it get covered with sand.
They sealed up the wells, nigga.
No,
Nah,
salt
brother.
water.
Nah, brother.
The
There's a
water,
lot
the
of
bitch been
Sealing
flooded,
of
nigga.
the
If you
aquifers.
flooded something, my nigga,
Africa was
only thing
going
gonna
through
be
what was
left,
called
it's gonna be left in
listen.
sand, bro.
It's going through what's called a cooling period, where they had it was a change in the climate based on the rotation. I could get
Yeah, but
all
that's
into that,
theoretic.
bro.
Yeah, I know, but that's
But
theoretic.
that's not theoretic. I could get all
It
into
is.
the reason why it's not theoretic, bro, is because it happened because they literally have record of it being green. They got
Who had a
people
record
there.
of it?
They got civilizations there. They got archaeology there.
It
They
ain't
got
none of them been there
evidence
during
of it,
that
bro.
time, no.
Listen, bro. Yes, back then they got evidence
No,
of it being there, and then
no,
they
no,
got
no.
evidence of it now being not green. And when they base it off of the temperature changing and all of this climate change, that's based around a different climate. You see what I'm saying? So
No,
because
that's
It
it's
is.
theoretic
no, it's not
Yes.
because
theoretic,
when you
bro.
listen, I know this. I listen though.
Every
It is
nigga,
though,
hey,
If
bro,
bro.
you
listen,
step
Bible,
back away from that
it's
though, if you
hella
step back,
niggas, bro. Niggas go outside, bro. Niggas know
I
what the
know.
weather feel like. Niggas be saying this shit all the time.
Yeah,
Oh, it's hotter than usual. Da-da-da. Niggas do this shit all the time, bro. Niggas know how to gauge the temperature versus the temperature last year or the temperature versus yesterday. If they
of course,
telling
and
you,
I agree
nigga,
with that.
the time changed and the temperatures changed, why you arguing that? That's not a theory, nigga. Niggas know that. They can
That is a
feel that.
theory. It
No,
is a
brother.
theory. It is
No, they can
theoretic.
feel
The
it and
reason why I
see it,
say it's
bro.
theoretic
Yes,
because the person who
they
claiming
can
that they knew the
feel it. They
temperature
can see it. That's
wasn't on
yes,
Earth
bro.
then. The people that claiming they heard they was witnessing these temperatures, they wasn't on Earth. And it's, the reason why I say it theoretic because they don't give a fuck how hot it get. You ain't gonna
Oh
turn
yeah,
topsoil into sand, King.
brother.
You ain't gonna
Yes,
find sand
yes.
unless it was once there salt water.
No, man, that's not
That's
how that
not.
works,
That's
Then
not.
bro.
That's
how
not
the
it,
fuck
No,
else
no,
bro.
did it get
no.
there?
That's not it, bro.
Bro, sand is
Look at
part of the
there.
natural look, sand is
Then
part of
how
the
come the whole
natural
world ain't full of sand?
layers.
It wasn't
Bro,
just hot right there.
bro, sand is a layered effect. That's part of the layers of the
It was
crust of
known
the
as a
earth.
dry
Bruh,
climate in Africa,
no.
bro.
No,
Yes.
no,
Africa
no,
for like
no, no,
You got a
nigga.
nigga.
Listen.
Listen to
sand
what
So
happened,
you
bro.
trying to tell me that over here in America, America didn't have
There
sand?
were pockets of the
dirt.
world for like
Come on,
900
man.
years that were
According to who?
experiencing extreme, bro, based on the evidence of the soil. Listen to what I'm saying to you. There were
Nigga,
different
stop
pockets on the
that dumb
world
shit, nigga.
that for
That's
about
not even
900
soil over
years
there. They
was
got sand.
experiencing drier than
Look,
usual. They had went from being like tropical oases to no monsoons. This happened in certain places in Asia. This happened in certain places in Australia. This
who is
happened
this
in certain
brother?
places in North America. This happened in certain places in Africa, bro. This
Let's
happened in
see.
places
Alright,
that in modern
cool.
day you could see the land is
Hey,
still barren, bro. This
hey,
ain't even
brother,
something we
look.
gotta
Alright,
argue.
bro. Listen.
The
Alright,
Sahara.
listen. And I
Look,
understand
look.
what you're saying,
Look at
and it
Casablanca.
sounds.
Hold on,
But
listen,
let me ask you
listen.
a question.
Look at Casablanca right now, and it's green in Casablanca. If you keep going inland, you're running to the Saharas, bro. The only reason why that's like that, you're not gonna have a dry area, then a green area, and then a wet area. Casablanca's right on the coast where the water's at. Why is it green and the Saharas ain't green? They stop the water from coming inland.
Who they?
The people that occupy that area over there, man. Like
Nigga,
they formed dams to
I
stop the
do.
rivers from coming inland over there in Africa. Casablanca is right on the outskirts. It should be dry as fuck too, but it's green.
Well. Listen,
Nah, that's
it
a.
sounds good. And if we allow
I
the
feel you though.
author to
I feel
dictate
you.
our
I
the
can
way
see
we
it,
think,
bro.
it
I
prevents us from thinking critically. Now, this is what I would say, right?
There
This
was
is what I
no
would
flood,
say.
brother. The ice age
This
is
is what
just
I would
another
say.
representation of the flood. The whole earth covered in water, the whole earth covered in ice. It's like a night and day type thing. They just
It's not
playing the
the
game
whole
with you.
world though, lawyer. I'm saying that what happened is like in South America wasn't flooded. It just the climate instead of it being hot, it was like it was in you. If you would feel like you was in Oregon during the ice age, because it would be raining and it would be like mucky outside in South America. But in other places in the world, it was frozen and the niggas couldn't even move for real. It's just it's honestly not that
All right,
hard
cool.
to
Let me ask you a
understand.
question. So, all right, so what you telling me is that we move further away or closer to the sun? We move closer to the sun than we was in those days. Is that what you trying to tell me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Is that
brother.
what you telling
There's
me?
yeah, brother. We
something.
rotate
Yeah,
at times further away. Like when it was
Nigga,
furthest, the
stop
ice
that
age is
shit,
when we
nigga.
was furthest away, brother. When we was
All
furthest away, we was frozen. We was out this
right,
bitch
so what
fucked
do they
up.
call the age before the ice,
You gotta look that up.
according
I
to
can't remember.
science?
I can't remember, brother.
the
You gotta look
warm
I
that
was
up, bro.
age.
cool.
The
I
warm
was cool.
age.
All right, cool, cool. I
And
understand what
then
you're saying.
before that, the
But they
hot
had.
age.
That's what I'm saying. You trying to go
But
back
that's
too far. I'm
somebody's
trying to bring us
theory.
back to the
Before that, the
future.
cold age, the ice age again.
We are
Come
in, I
on,
think,
man.
a little ice age right now.
Man, they were just back
Bro,
saying the polar ice caps was melting.
listen,
They just
man.
make up shit, bro. They just make up shit.
These niggas
Since you
wasn't
can't
on
go there,
Earth.
it's easy to
They
prove
coming
that you
up
can't
with
go there.
theories, and then the thing about
Listen,
science, my
Jarvis.
nigga, there's no
Jarvis.
such thing as a scientific fact or scientific truth.
No
It's
Jarvis.
all
Listen.
theory based.
Listen to me, bro. I'm not. You
That's
trying to
true.
go further and further back. I'm trying to get close to the future, bro.
I,
Let's let's
cool.
talk
That's on
about.
you. But that's not what that's not what I was talking about, though. Can you came and
Nah, I
critiquing what I
was.
was
No,
saying,
that
right?
no, brother. I was listening to y'all for a little minute, bro. I was jumping
Yeah,
back and
I know,
forth
and I
between the two.
understand that. And you came and critiquing what I said earlier.
Right.
All
No,
right,
that's
so
what I'm
I
saying.
understand you critiquing it, right? So now, based on my what I'm saying is right that the further we go back in history, the more we have a better understanding of what's going on. I'm saying we're not going back far enough in history. Now, if we decide that we want to take the advice of somebody with that so-called scientist, then that's cool. We had to list his theory and the scientists that came up with that. So we have something, a reference point that we can go and check.
Right, Jarvis.
You come up with
That's what I
theories,
want.
but you're
That's what
not
He wants you to go from the
qualifying who came up
history
with this
books to
particular
the
theory.
no.
Bible
I'm not
to
even
the
mad at
religious
what he's
books.
saying, right? Because that used to be the standard, right? But niggas don't even have time to get it out. I don't even niggas don't even have the time to be like, hey, this guy from here for such it takes it. Come on, bro. So niggas just got to shoot off the hip and tell you the bottom line, and then we break from the bottom line and work backwards to the source. A lot of times, that's what be going on up here. Cause you know niggas ain't got patience. Niggas got cat brains. Like
Yeah, but just because you don't do that, don't make it an excuse.
no, I'm talking about what goes on here, brother.
All right, cool, and I agree with that.
That's the standard. That's not my standard. That's the standard over here.
Yeah,
So
cool. But like I
but
said
if you
though,
want,
I'm a
if you
more.
want, what do you want sources on for what I'm saying, brother? Because I just basically gave you simple stuff about the glacial maximum period or the last glacial maximum period, brother.
Yeah,
Which
but I don't subscribe to that. I
but
heard it
when you
before,
saying you
but I
don't
don't subscribe
subscribe
to it
to it,
because I don't believe
what's
it.
your reason? Okay, but I'm not even dealing with belief. I'm dealing with what can be quantified, right? I
Yeah,
ain't
but
even dealing
quantified
with
ain't
the
truth.
belief. No, that's what
Quantified
I'm saying.
mathematical thing. We understand
No,
that.
but that's
I'm talking about something that I mean that we can
what we
look
can
at and
prove.
think on critically and come up with the same conclusion.
But that's what I'm saying though, dog. Everything is not up to interpretation. Some things are just what they are.
I
And
Can
don't
I
know
agree.
about
that?
all that, man.
But if it is, then it is. Though if it's truth, then truth
But
don't
You
but
change.
can't just
but
blindly
y'all act
believe
like
some shit
everything
just
is up to
because a bunch of people
interpretation.
saying it, man.
A
Everything
lot of
is
things
not up to
are.
interpretation, guys.
Yeah, but a lot of
Yes,
it
it
is
is,
though.
bro. Yes, it
Especially when
is.
dealing
So
with
if okay, so tell me
that
why,
whole
Lawyer. Tell
parameter
me
they
why.
call science.
Yeah, science needs to be refuted altogether. Like we need to fucking question everything about
And
it
it's
because these
always
people are just
changing.
expecting us to believe it.
I'm not
It's
saying
always
question it,
updating.
brother. I think you
You have to
missing what I'm
update the
saying.
truth.
You missed what I'm not saying question it, brother. But what are the grounds on you questioning it? You're just denying it because you're saying you don't believe it,
No,
but it's
the
not a
grounds are
belief.
this right here. The grounds
It's
is this
the
right here.
evidence is in your face, and you're saying I don't see the
They're
evidence.
supposed to utilize a method in science, and a lot of them ain't using that method. A lot of them just fucking going off theory. That's it. They're not going off a method. Like to prove the polar ice caps, that would mean that you would have to have some remnants of that right now, inland, not just where ice is forming at right now.
So,
and there's no way you could do that, man.
lawyer, do you know how to? Because I don't dance this real quick. Do you know how the Great Lakes was formed?
The Great Lakes, yeah.
Tell me,
They're
real.
aquifers.
No, brother. Tell me how the Great Lakes was formed.
I just told you they're aquifers.
Brother, they were formed specifically. The reason why the size is what they are is because of the last glacial maximum period.
Bro, if that was the case, we would have the Great Lakes all the way across the map of the United States.
That's what I'm telling you, though,
meaning
bro.
that you would have Great Lakes right next to it, going across all the way to Washington State.
And the damn sure wouldn't be feeding or getting water from
bro.
what they call the Gulf of Mexico
Those
or
are
Gulf of Mexico.
aquifers, bro. Those are aquifers, bro.
There are aquifer, bro. I literally live in Florida. I go to Itchitucky Springs all the time. I know what an aquifer is, bro. I knew what an
So
aquifer
have you
was
seen
when I
them
was
drain
9
that
years
shit?
old, bro.
Have you seen
Like
them
you
drain that
tripping?
shit?
Like I'm
Have you
telling you
seen them
that what
drain
you're
that
saying
shit?
is inaccurate, bro.
Bro, they've drained that shit before, bro. They got
Listen to
pictures of them draining it.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. If it wasn't for the last glacial maximum period, there would be no such thing as the 5 Great Lakes or 6, whatever, how many Great Lakes it is. It would just be some bodies of water in America.
Bro, don't those Great Lakes dump off into Niagara Falls?
We could pull some stuff up, bro, because y'all think you're trying to refute what I'm saying, but
I'm
you're
just
not trying to
asking.
refute what I'm saying, my dude.
Bro, look, my
What's
thing is
up?
this right here. That water is constantly flowing. That means it has to have some type of flow effect from some type of pressure. That water ain't just sitting there. That water is constantly flowing, bro. All them lakes is constantly flowing.
So, bro, every lake
That's
is
an
not an
aquifer, bro.
aquifer. Brother, I'm telling you right now.
I'm not saying that everyone is, but I'm
Right.
saying that one is. Those Great Lakes are aquifers.
But we don't even got to dispute it. They got scientific research behind it telling you that it's literally created from the glacier, the
See, that's
last
easy
glacier.
to say if
Yeah,
you ain't
but
got
you back
scientific
using that
research.
term scientific.
But
No,
common
I'm using
sense, bro,
evidence. This is what I'm saying. This is what I say
is
with
a
y'all.
big
I
thing.
know, but those
Y'all,
are theories though. That's not truth.
yeah, when
Yeah.
y'all say common sense though, listen, but this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, y'all. When y'all say common sense, y'all not refuting it with nothing but saying it's not real, and that's your common sense argument.
No,
You're not bringing
that's
in.
not
I know
common
the
sense.
fact that the water is
Let me
moving.
repeat what I'm saying. Hold on. Let me get the back half off. Y'all
What?
basically aren't showing me why you saying it's not real because it's science. You just saying because it's science. Can you show me why
You're
it's not
saying
real?
it's science. We're not
No.
saying that.
I didn't
The
say it was science.
definition of the word.
Darvin said that. I'm just saying, show me why you saying what I'm saying ain't real, or tell me why, so I can look at it myself, bro. Don't just tell
What
me.
I was,
You know what I'm
cool.
saying?
All right, cool. What I would say is theoretic because the whole paradigm is under science. Science is a bunch of aliens trying to understand what's going on this earth that they've been placed on or found themselves on.
Quantify that. What do you mean by aliens? You don't think there's?
Because most of these people that I got you, King, I got you. I understand what
I
you're saying.
got. I know where
The
you was
reason why I
going, but
say aliens,
yeah.
the reason why I say aliens because these people were birthed in one place, but their ancestors come from another place, and their ancestors came from somewhere else, and they're
Okay.
new to the earth.
Okay. So
Most of
Darvis.
these scientists, I'm not saying all scientists.
So Darvis. That's what I want. That's what I'm saying. So Darvis, I want to be honest with you, and I want you to be honest with me.
Oh,
How many white people do you think it is on the world in compared to black and brown people, bro? Do you think it's more
man,
white
I
people than
don't
black
even
people?
want to really make that goddamn
I'm just no, because I got to
that
get an
assumption
understanding
because I
before.
don't want. I've never traveled the world, King.
All
So
right,
I
so
can't really
Darvin,
say like how many
give
people
me.
were over in this area or you know what I mean? So I can't really make that assumption. You gotta find somebody that did a lot more
Okay, so
traveling.
no, but
I ain't enough traveling to
the
make that
reason why
assumption. Go
I
ahead
asked
though.
that is because I don't want to make an assumption. Because what you're saying, it sounds like you're saying it's more white scientists than it is non-white scientists, and I don't want to misquote you. But that's why I asked you that first.
Cool. All right, cool. And I understand what you're saying. And for you to say that, I couldn't deny because in the jurisdiction of our information, that where we get our curriculum from, are mainly from Germans, Jewish, but all of them got something else they all consider as white now. Most of the sciences. Now, there's sciences that we may find inside our educational curriculums from someone that may be melanated or I would say Arab or Asian or something like that. But very few of them. Most of the sciences that we deal with in our curriculum, at least mine when I went to school, were white, mainly German
So
for some
Dom,
reason.
so this is what I'm saying, right? We're not talking about when you went to school. I'm
All right,
saying the
cool.
whole field in general, right?
Yeah.
Because in the whole field in general,
It's crazy.
it's not a lot of white people on the world, first of all. And it's more non-white people who participate in fields like archaeology, history, science, social studies, all this, bro. There are billions of Indians and billions of Africans. There's over like 900 million Middle Easterner, like foreign looking people. Like, bro, it's
All
so
right, cool.
like, so what I'm saying to you, Davis, is there are many people working in this field, not white people, bro. It's black people, it's Asians, it's Indians. Like, what we doing?
And I agree with you, King. But most of the books that we deal with, I mean, are mainly so-called Germans or so-called Jewish or of that so-called white people we're talking about. Now, another thing I would also say, it really don't matter how many scientists, it's about how many philanthropists it is. So these scientists get paid. Somebody fund their research. And whoever fund the research normally get a positive, I mean, whatever they want the research to reflect. The scientists will interpret it based on what they want the research to reflect. And use that as basically the status quo of where we at in science. And that particular form of
So
science, I
Davis,
mean. So now,
that's a
follow what
bad
I'm saying
business
now.
model.
You also got scientists that don't agree with these mainstream scientists.
But that's a
But those
bad
scientists
business
that
model,
follow,
though.
I know what I'm saying, but follow me though, King.
All right.
Those scientists that don't agree with mainstream science don't really get the attention that mainstream science get. Mainstream science dictate what's going on inside the regular curriculum.
So
Most of these books
Davis,
we deal with, like with Google pick up, is based on mainstream science.
so
Don't get me
Davis,
wrong, you can find some other people that's not part of that shit, but they don't get the attention as mainstream science. And mainstream science is based on whoever putting the money behind it.
no, Davis. Mainstream science, what you're saying is basically a catchphrase at this point. So, what the reason why I'm saying that's a bad business model is because anybody knows new discoveries means new profit margins. Everybody knows that. So, who would try to suppress profit margin in a capitalistic society? It doesn't happen.
The
What
people the people that benefit from it.
Obvious.
Mainstream
Main,
science.
obvious.
Mainstream science is
Mainstream
used by the elite.
mainstream science is literally based on the is predicated upon it's always going to keep uh getting more information. That's what the whole premise is. So if
But
somebody
it's
makes a
used by
listen
the
to what I'm
elite.
saying, Davis, listen to what I'm saying, because I'm gonna break it down simple. Somebody makes a new discovery in the medical field, they don't shun it away. They put money behind it. They give them a Nobel Peace Prize. They do all type of shit to uplift the country where this person came from.
Nigga, know
That's
the fuck they don't.
okay, bro. So can you refute what I
Listen,
just said without saying no? Because everything you just saying is
the
saying no and
pharmaceutical
nah,
company.
nah, and no.
I got you. I got you. Understand? Explain what I'm saying. This is what I said in that particular medical field. The pharmaceutical companies. If you were to find some new technique, they most likely will buy the patent. If you're ready to get a patent, they're gonna buy the patent, and they can put that bitch on the shelf if it doesn't go with what they selling, whatever they pushing. You may find a home for that new thing, say in another country, whatever. But here in the United States,
Fam,
here the big businesses and these pharmaceutical companies, these elites, these niggas goddamn got the money to buy the patent
Davis.
and put it on the shelf. You understand what I mean by
Again,
putting
you
it on the shelf,
coming
right?
again. What you coming with is conspiracies, and I'm
Bro,
telling you
that's
that that's the whole.
reality. That's not
No,
conspiracy. That's
it's the
reality.
whole world.
That's why we ain't never found a cure of cancer.
No, brother, the
Because
cure
nobody
for
wants the cure. Many
it's
people
not
probably
you
don't
saying the
start the
cure
cure
for
to these
cancer.
goddamn these
That's a
particular
blanket
cancers.
statement, bro. Which cancer
But
you
they
talking?
didn't put it out.
And cancer is it's an ongoing process.
It's
Like
big business.
we gotta
It's
know
big
about the
business.
stuff that what we're talking. No, it's not. Of course, it's big business. We're talking about
Yeah.
pharmaceuticals.
And these pharmaceutical companies make
But listen
money
to
off
what
the
I'm
treatment.
saying to you, Davis. You're not
They don't make
understanding.
no money of a cure. They don't make no money of a
It's not
cure.
about a cure because nobody has found. If you show me somebody who has produced a cure with proof that they produced a cure and it's been
They
suppressed,
ain't doing it.
bro, who? Give me one.
Matter of
Give me
fact,
a cure.
what a dude, the black dude that died a few years ago?
He had don't know, brother. Do you
What's
have
dude's name, man?
nobody has yet shot and shout out to that brother. So I don't mean to
Sabi.
disrespect the ancestors. Shout out to Dr. Sabi.
Yeah,
He has
piece of Dr.
no
Sabi. They
nothing.
claim they did.
Nothing. You're right. That was a claim, and it was refuted until the day that he passed away. And shout out to him because I supported him. I liked his movement, teaching niggas to not just eat bullshit, and look into what they eating. But he did not cure HIV from Magic Johnson. Like that's both. You know what I'm saying? Like the claims that niggas made
Yeah,
were
but we were
been
talking about
refuted.
cancer, but HIV is something different.
He no, but yeah, but niggas is saying that he cured HIV and he cured herpes. That was his
Yeah,
claim.
but he said he cleared AIDS.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, HIV
HIV,
and AIDS ain't the same thing.
brother. I don't want to get into the technical. I
I know,
forgot you
I know
Moorish. I forgot
exactly,
you Moorish. I gotta say the
exactly,
exact phrase the
exactly,
exact
exactly,
way.
exactly,
I ain't
exactly.
fucking with you, Davis. Get out of here, man.
Yeah, man, but the HIV is a little different with AIDS. AIDS is when your immune system attacks your body. HIV is something that can cause that to happen. HIV is sexually transmitted disease that can, or they can transmit it in other ways, but something that can cause your immune system to start attacking itself. Two
All right,
different
so
things.
just all right, so let's do it from this angle. So let's say you are a big billionaire. You a collector, right? You got art, you got Rolexes, you got all this. And let's say you a history nut, right? You wanna see what's up, what the Mayan temples got, right? Let's just say it was you, like what I'm talking about you. You feel me? Let's just say you wanna check out what Bonaparte is like. You wanna see if it's some relics down there.
Yeah.
You pay somebody who went to Harvard, or you pay somebody who went to South Carolina State or whatever you at, and he go. So once that nigga go, if he find something that is never been seen before, and you already are a collector, you already got the bag. You gonna be suppressed?
Yeah, because there's always somebody got more. And it's more than just
How
money.
is they
You got people that
suppressing
got
if
power
you
too.
found it? So if you found,
Because if I send my scientist down there and
uh,
say he actually finds a proof that contradict whatever everybody else talking about, and I got some money to try to protect, I mean, him and whatever he finds, his discoveries or whatever, they still gonna send the whole science, mainstream science world gonna attack everything we come up with. So I
attacking? What do
would
you mean?
document it, I mean, and take
What
the
do you mean by
archaeological.
attacking? Hold up, because we
Because
trying
I
to get
said,
on this
I
hypothetical.
got you, I got you, I got you. All right, so say if my scientists go down there and they and go to Bonaparte and they find some shit that prove that fucking I don't know whatever that we was here for millions of years, but based on the mainstream science, they already got a dick connected to it. So what they gonna do mainstream science? If I were to come out with something that contradict mainstream science, they're gonna critique everything I bring up.
Okay, perfect. Let's stop
And
right
they
there.
have
Let's stop right
what?
there. So they gonna critique it, right? Which
Yeah,
means they're gonna try to come down
exactly.
to where your person found it and test and see the same thing for itself. That it's not gonna be just some.
No, they're gonna critique my
Listen to what I'm
method.
saying, bro. Listen, it's not gonna be some. This is how peer reviews work. It's not gonna be just some. Oh, that wasn't real. They're going to want to test it. They're gonna want to go down. They're gonna want to know the process. If it's been proven to be scientific in its process and everything about it is a science, it followed the method, they're going to try to find their part in history because this is now the new standard. This is now the new mainstream because everybody
But it
came
wouldn't be the
down
new
and,
mainstream.
and confirmed. No, listen what I'm saying. Because this happens all the time, and I can go give
Yeah.
examples of it in which it used to be a precedent, and then they find a new discovery, and everybody jumps on board with the new discovery because it followed the scientific method and checked out all the boxes. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And I understand that. But it's still a method. All right. It's not fact
It's a
because it
method.
wouldn't be
It's a
considered
method.
science. If we go
brother.
down there and find proof
It has to have a
that these
procedure.
people was here or whatever, I
So
say that we found proof that there was a three-legged motherfucking man because they found his bone is not a scientific theory no more. Now it's a
Bro,
fact.
brother Darvish, y'all saying the same thing again.
Yeah.
I digress. Go ahead, man. Y'all having a good conversation. Peace.
Peace to God. All right, cool. So now, being we agree, so now mainstream science because before they allow all the books they done wrote, all the articles they done did, all the motherfucking interviews and the money that was made off of this theory that they created, before they allow that to get considered pseudo, they're gonna attack the so-called thing that's called what they doing pseudo, which is the fine that you just brought. And yeah, you're a billionaire, you probably be able to fight something, but everybody in the science community got a billionaire. These organizations are set up with billions of dollars behind it.
So you want I'm gonna push back against that, right? So
But
so AP has showed this, but before AP showed this, this was already known. The only reason why they knew about it to go check it out was because it was already written about, because somebody had already claimed to have, stumbled upon this, or that this would be there if somebody looked at it. But there was LIDAR that had been done in the Central American regions of Honduras and Nicaragua. They determined they found a bunch of cities up under some jungle brush, right?
yeah,
Now this goes against the narrative that these people had complex cities in the jungle. These people were supposed to be bow and arrow, died by the chicken pox. But because it went against the contrary, that didn't mean it got suppressed. I seen it on Stephen Colbert. They was talking about it on fucking on the comedy on fucking on the Daily Show and shit like that. Like it was all over the mainstream news. Like that they found this lidar in the jungle and discovered these huge cities that the people said never existed. They literally quoted it like that. Like we thought this shit wasn't there and this shit is there. So how are you telling me that they're gonna suppress it?
because nobody ever heard about it. I heard about it, but the mainstream and people that never heard it's not in the regular educational curriculum. They don't talk about that shit in school. You don't really like see no extra goddamn books coming out that we can go to the library and find about that. You got to find the exact person, old Stephen Colbert. Go back and look at all his different shows and you find out exactly what scientists came up with that. That's why I say it was suppressed because it was
Yeah,
accurate
you'll
and
find
they
that
did not
stuff in
have an
about
issue with
15
it.
years.
Huh?
You'll find it in about 15 years.
Okay,
Because
but as for the day,
when me and you were in school, there was nothing about the Iraq War in our history books. But kids today,
well,
they'll
they
learn
did talk about
about.
the Iraq War when I went to school.
Oh well,
Brother,
then
we
you're
was
you're
not
younger
hold
than
up,
me.
Iraq
hold up.
Iran War,
Okay,
the
hold
8 year
up,
war.
brother.
They went to war for
You
8 years.
talking
We
about
learned that in
hold
science.
up, hold
I'm
up.
so sorry, but that's
Lubis
not
is younger than
that's
you,
away from the
Darvish.
subject matter.
When Lubis
Yeah,
is
that's
talking about
bird
the
walking right
Iraq
now.
war, he's talking about from '03 to '09. He's not talking about the 1990s and the 80s, bro.
All right, cool. So we talk about what they call
Yes.
the Desert Storm.
Yeah, yes,
Sure.
that's
He
what I
talking
meant.
about he
I
talking
got
about
you.
Iraq, Kuwait, and all of that.
Yeah, Desert Storm. Because Iraq been in plenty of different wars, though, more than just that one
I know,
I
war.
man.
apologize.
Hey,
I should have
Lubis,
clarified.
Lubis don't know that you're Moorish, man. Don't do him like that.
He knows wars.
All right.
Hey, but Darvis, you keep mentioning mainstream science.
Yeah.
Can can you give me an example of what mainstream science is and what regular science is?
Oh shit. Here we go.
Mainstream science would be a theory that's adopted by most science teachers or science classes or institutions of science.
Don't run, Aton.
And then like regular science would be something like shit you may see like Stephen Colbert may show. It don't get quite the attention as mainstream, and it may be more accurate than mainstream. But everybody dealing with mainstream because that's where all the finances are putting the money behind. So they got the bread to push whatever agenda they want to push.
Hold up real quick. Because
So
Aton
can you
just
give
put
me
something
an
in the chat.
actual example though?
I just
Aton,
gave you an example, the best example I can give you, bro.
Aton, you do know
You
I
just like
grew up
generalized though.
and I live not even 22 minutes from
I just
Fort
gave you an
Mose.
example of it.
Like, bro, don't do that, bro. This is
I mean,
literally my
okay,
city.
okay, like what we learn about outer space in school,
We'll
is
let
that
this segment
mainstream
finish,
science or
man. We'll
regular
get to it.
science?
It depends when you went to
Man, I'm
school.
gonna
Like
have to
when
go
I went
get
to
a piece
school,
of teak soon, man. We about to
Public
hurry
it was
up.
10. It was 9 planets, and
Oh, okay, and is that regular science or mainstream science?
during that time it would be considered mainstream science.
That's mainstream science, so that means fake.
Yeah, during that time. Oh, that really
Okay, then
meaning that
what's
it's fake
regular
or not,
science?
bro.
Y'all cooking.
Regular science would be like say astrology and the way they deal with astrology now. All right, because if you ain't dealing with Christian Christianized
Did you say
astrology,
astrology?
yeah, because everything based on astrology. You agree with that, correct?
No.
I wouldn't. Don't worry about it. But I was trying to give you an example of what they call mainstream science and regular science.
See, if
All
Lubis
science
will stop for four
understand.
seconds, Lubis will understand what's going on. See, Lubis ain't goofy. That's why I always clown Lubis when I get the chance. He's a good dude. But Lubis is smart for the wrong reasons. He one of the ones like Joker back in the day, or these people y'all follow in the DC universe or the Marvel universe. Good dude, but the wrong thing can make him go to the wrong side. I'm just saying. Good dude though. He's very intelligent. He just needs to be led to the light.
I'm
Handle the
That's a
business,
impartial.
brother
Mexican
Jarvis.
cleaning lady.
I'm impartial. He's still anti-African, but I'm impartial on him. But listen, let's this is this
Thank
is
you, I
this is
think.
this is decent, but let's table this real quick because Aton's he's virtue signaling in the chat. What's up, brother Aton? What's up with you?
You already know, man.
You
We
got some
don't need no
questions?
greetings. We don't need no greetings and salutations, man. What's that?
Man, we having a good conversation, man. I like these type like if we can have back and forth conversations, it'll be more witty, man. But go ahead.
My G ready to get
Hey,
down to the beans and rice. I'm gonna shut
Well,
the fuck up. Peace,
he
A
trying to
time.
light
Go
something
ahead,
up off
brother.
the rip. He said, man, roll that up.
hey, y'all done with y'all conversation? If y'all done, y'all continue. We gonna be here for a minute.
I ain't gonna be
Bro.
here for
I
Busy
long.
was
about
trying
Go
to
that.
say
ahead,
hi to
bro.
War Chief, but he blocked me. Damn.
He lying, Lupus. I ain't gonna be
Man,
here
you
for a
ain't
minute.
blocked. Shut up.
I got somewhere to go, Lupus.
Yeah,
He
I just tried
lying.
to comment. Failed.
Uh, yeah. So you say you live close to Fort Mose, right?
But I don't even live 22 minutes from Fort Mose. My high school was 17 minutes from Fort Mose.
All right. So what is your basic fundamental knowing or understanding of Fort Mose and its inception?
I know that Fort Mose was an African settlement, right? Named after an Indian, right? Because of the relationship that had already been established since the 1500s. Because I don't know if you're familiar with where Fort Mose is at, but it's actually just about 2.5 to 3 miles outside of St. Augustine, the city that they say has been built since the 1500s, 1511 to be exact. So, be due to the fact that it's right outside of it, you know what I'm saying? Today we consider Fort Mose St. Augustine, but back in the day, it was two different places. You see what I'm saying? So
Uh,
it was already an African presence in St. Augustine, and then when they made their way out to the outskirts of St. Augustine and created their own settlement, there was already an intermingling, an intermixing, and a relationship.
Now, does any Indians have anything to do with Fort Mose?
There were Indians on Fort Mose, yeah, mixed Indians, regular Indians, and Africans were on Fort Mose.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, my research
Mm-hmm.
states that Fort Mose was actually established by Indians, by the Seminoles.
No, brother. The Seminoles were not around when Fort Mose. The Seminoles are later, brother. Fort Mose was not even not. There was no such thing as a Seminole nation when Fort Mose was established. There was a battle. First of all, there's a lot of things that take place for Fort. You got to think the name is called Fort. It's not just called the city of Mose. There's a lot of things that take place for Fort Mose to be created, right? So what I'm telling you is, and I gave one of the captains, right, one of the lieutenants. Y'all was laughing and giggling, but I ain't had no time for it, right? Francisco, he was a African, and y'all doing all this giggling. Let me, I'm gonna break it down for you, right? Because
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead,
it's
go
actually
ahead. I'm
very
glad you brought
simple,
him up. I'm glad you brought him
right?
up.
It's actually very simple, right?
Uh-huh.
Once you're baptized, and this was a thing about the Spanish. They would deputize, or they would allow you to, you know what I'm saying? They were more lenient to people who were willing in the beginning, who were willing to get baptized and become a part of the faith. If you were willing to convert, then they were, you know what I'm saying, more lenient. So your Christian name is Francisco. But nigga, that's not your, you know what I'm saying? That was his Christian name. So when he's born into a Christian establishment, and that's what his name is, it shouldn't be no joke and no gimmick, because my last name is a Spanish last name, but I don't look like I'm Spanish. Nigga, I don't know no Spanish. Nigga, I know 5, 8 Spanish. My son know more Spanish than me. He 4. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? Like
Uh-huh. Yeah. So, what was Francisco's last name?
Menendez.
So, so you're telling me that Francisco created a first and a last name to be Christianized?
He did not create that, brother. No, that's what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying, you saying how does the African get that name? And I'm saying Africans were Christianized into the society. They wouldn't allow you to get guns. You would literally have to run away. And even then, they're speaking a lot of times to have to communicate. They're speaking a language that other people can communicate with. So this is what I'm saying is like, when we looking at the documents, if you saying you checked it out, you would know that in Fort Mose, that's Spanish territory at the time, and they're keeping out the British. Because the whole thing about it is Georgia, which wasn't even established at the time, they were sending people from what is Georgia to fight off and try to take land and try to capture what is known as Florida. Right? This is a fact. This is why a lot of towns that's established in the northeast of Florida and central Florida is predominantly either all black or all white, because they was literally built around the people that was there. They was like, oh, we're coming to move these people around. And either they successfully moved them out, or they set up establishment after they had a war. Just I'm from Jasonville. Like we talking about Fort Mose. Middleburg was created. It was around for a long time. It was the rival to Fort Mose. And then after the fucking Civil War, it's an all-white town to this day. Nigga, every time I gotta do packages over there, I don't even like going over there. Cause nigga, I gotta look at Confederate flags. I gotta be down up, gotta pull my pistol.
All right. So, what was Francisco Mendez's role in Fort Mose, and where did he come from? Because he wasn't from Florida.
So let's just get into it, cause I was straightforward.
No,
I
no,
didn't do
no,
the
no,
thing.
no. We're establishing something here, right? We're gonna give. I'm checking to see how much you know about
Well, why don't you just
these
get to the
little
end of it?
specific things. So, what was Francisco Mendez's role in the establishment of Fort Mose?
He was a captain, bro. He was one of the most prominent, right? He was one of the most prominent leaders, bro. He was a huge symbol, right? And he was literally helping free people. That's what I gave you the breakdown before you asked this question, bro. Low key, like the British was trying to send people down and all of this type of stuff, right? So, and on a retaliatory attempt in ties with the Spanish crown and all that type of stuff, they was helping them go up and capture.
and fuck up British settlements in what is now present day Georgia. This is what I'm telling you. So
Right.
a lot of those places that was, I guess, the Carolinas, but it was actually present day Georgia at the time. They were capturing and moving blacks and Indians into Florida. This is a fact. This is what was being known. This was the original uh
You said who was?
railroads.
Say that one more time. You said who was doing what? You said they was doing what?
They
Who
was,
was helping people go into Florida?
again, these African and Indians from Florida with the help of the Spanish. When I say help, I mean like guns. They were given manumissions and training and stuff like that. Kind of like how the Russians go to Africa and train African soldiers and shit like that, so they can go against their enemy. This is what was going on. So they did a little uh, a rendezvous or whatever, and had them attacking British settlements on what is now present day Georgia and relieving them of their servants and slaves. And they had them running back into Florida. And then over long periods of time, this is what creates what's called the Seminole Nation. And this is why it's blacks and Seminoles of all different Creek and Southern Indian tribes, because they were being freed since the 15 to 1700s from Spanish, Negro, and Indian slaves, bro. This that had been
Right.
freed already. This is about the census.
Right. So Francisco Mendez was somebody that was actually running away. Like he was fleeing and he became captain of this group of people that was going into Florida. He was not a captain prior to that. Now let's get into the Seminoles, right? In my research, what I found was when the people was leaving Virginia, they had banded together because they left because they didn't like what was going on. So they formed a confederacy called the Seminoles in the 1500s. And they made their trek all the way through, came into certain places, and they was freeing people. But it wasn't Spanish or this, that, the other. These were Indians doing this. They was coming in there and people was jumping on the bandwagon and they went up into Florida. And then they created Fort Mose. These were the Seminoles. The Seminoles wasn't no new people. They already had created a group called the Seminoles, and they wasn't a nation. They was like a confederacy. Now, this guy Francisco Mendez was not African. This guy was a Sephardic Jew or more. This dude had a Spanish name, and them names came from Europe. That's who he was. He was not an African. But you're right. He was what you would consider to be a nigga, though. He was that guy. But he was fleeing, and he became captain of something that was established. So the Seminoles, when they came over into Florida, it helped. They set up Fort Mose or Fort Mose, and they allowed them people to be free. That's why you say the Indians was these Indians was freeing Africans and some of these people, but they wasn't necessarily Africans. These people were considered to be what you would call a Moor or Sephardic Jew. This African myth is crazy, man. Wasn't no Africans here. These was black people, what you would consider to be black people, dark skinned people, but they was not Africans. These are what you consider to be the Moors and the Sephardic Jews that was ran out of Spain during the Spanish Inquisition all the way up. You had the Moors, the Sephardic Jews, you had the Huguenots. These people was black people. But what you guys like to use that word black. These were black people. And you confirmed
Moors
that
were
this
in
was a black
America.
man. You confirmed that this was a black man, Lucky, but he was not African. Them Africans wasn't supposed to be taking on no Spanish type names or French type names. They were supposed to be taking on these British names. Why does this guy have a Spanish name and he's supposed to be an African? Make that make sense.
Well, the Spanish were major players in the slave trade.
No, they was not. They were the
Yes, they
slaves.
were.
No, they wasn't. They were the slaves. They were fleeing.
The,
Are you familiar with the
the
Spanish
Spanish?
Inquisition? Lubis, hold on. Are you familiar with the Spanish Inquisition?
Yes.
Okay. Can you explain to me what occurred during that Spanish Inquisition?
No,
You don't know?
I'm not that familiar to start quoting stuff. I mean, I know what it is.
You ain't got to get too technical with it. What happened during the Spanish Inquisition?
Wasn't it like they were persecuting people who were like weren't like Catholic? Like they were like veering away from Catholicism or something like that.
That's the story. Do you know who was in power at that time that was being
No,
exiled up out of there?
no.
Okay, well that would be the Moors,
Okay.
right? So that was what 1400s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so during that time, the Moors, what they call the Moors, they wasn't Moors, they was something else. That's a title, some type of description, but they had control of that whole western and eastern, southern part of Europe and parts of northern Africa. They had it controlled. That goes all the way
No.
back to the Carthaginians. Oh, the Carthaginians are what you would consider to be the Phoenicians. These are real people.
The Moors were always a
Now,
small group, I think.
no, it was not. No, it was not. It was not. They was vast. It was a vast group of people. What ended up happening when they ended up losing control is they started intermingling and intermixing with these Berbers. That's what things started getting a little bit left, and then they lost control. Now the other thing is that it's you could say a religious thing, or you would call it just a ideology thing. You know what I'm saying? You go from one to the other. You got Baptists, you got Catholics, you got Methodists, you got American, you got African Methodist, Episcopal, you got Protestantism, Lutheranism, you got Mormons, you got. I mean, should I keep going? I don't think I need to.
But none of
But
that
it's
existed during the
an
Spanish
ideology
Inquisition.
though. It's an ideology, what they call sectarianism, right? So what I'm saying at that time though, everybody knows, and it is common knowledge that the Moors were dark skinned people, and they ruled all the way up until the 1400s when you had the main event that went on was the Spanish Inquisition. You see, after
Yeah.
that happened, Lupus, let me tell you something about your history because you're Spanish. These people were given an option: leave, convert, or die. And you got 72 hours to make up your mind and take what you can off your back and everything that you can put in two hands while you're getting the hell up out of here. Guess where they went? They went into North Africa, to the Canary Islands, got on a boat, and sailed their ass to America. The other ones
Hmm.
went further east into Germany and all those other places, Scotland, and so on and so forth. The others went into what you consider to be Asia Minor, over there where you see the Turks at. Some of them went into Egypt, so on and so forth. The other ones stayed and converted, right?
From what I remember, the Moors were never that big.
Oh, really?
They were never that big. And you said common knowledge that all Moors are dark skinned. I thought common knowledge was that Moors were Muslims. That's what I thought.
We're not talking about a religion. We're talking about look, what they look like.
Okay, well, you said common knowledge. For me,
It is
common
common
knowledge
knowledge.
was that Moors were Muslims.
Why
Yeah,
don't
but
you
that's for
do?
you.
That's
That
just
don't
what I
necessarily mean
knew.
it's true though,
That's what I
bro.
knew.
Why don't you do a
Yeah,
quick
but you need,
why don't you do a quick Google search, Lubis, and look up the ancient Moors and go to pictures, and
Hmm.
then you'll see what I'm
I've done
talking
that
about.
before. Yeah, they're dark skinned,
Yeah, yeah,
but they
yeah,
don't look like
yeah.
Africans, though.
Actually,
They don't
look
look
up look
African
up how
people.
much territory they covered too, and what they did. How much territory they covered. It wasn't small.
Hmm.
Very big. And me,
Hmm.
they're the descendants of the Carthaginians, the Phoenicians. So
The
now, the point. That's
Phoenicians.
the point. That's the point. That's just the point I'm making. Have you
Weren't
heard
the
of any?
Phoenicians a bunch of white people?
Okay, so my thing is this. Let me ask you a
there
question.
was no white people on Earth in those days, King.
Hold on, Darvis. I got you. I got you. That's gonna move the goalpost a little bit. So let me ask you a question. If the story is true that the Spanish actually did some slave trading and things like that, and some Africans got their last name. Wouldn't they be in somewhere in South America, not in North America?
Who?
These Africans that was Christianizing these Spanish names, wouldn't they be in
Yeah,
South
have you ever?
America?
Yeah, if you
They will
if
be
you
in South
go
America, correct?
to
They'll be in
Latin
Mexico,
America,
South
you will see a
America.
lot
You
of
know what I'm
people
saying?
who, if they're not talking, you'll swear they're African, but
Right.
they're like
So
freaking like Latinos now.
right. So they'll be in Central and South America, Cuba, those islands over there. They would not be in North in South Carolina. They would not be in Virginia, South Carolina, Georgia, or Florida. They would not be there
Why would they not be there?
because there's no Spanish speaking people during those times that was supposed in those areas. They was all in Central and South America.
Okay,
That's
well
it.
then those black people were brought by the British.
Well, why they got a Spanish last name? Why is the guy's name Francisco Mendez then?
Beats me.
Bingo. You feel me?
Didn't you say he was like running from something? Maybe he changed his name. Mm.
He was trying to escape his indenture,
Okay, so
and
then
he
maybe he
hopped
changed
on the
his name. I
bandwagon.
guess I don't know. I mean, I've
He
never
hopped on
heard
the
of the guy till right
bandwagon,
now.
and he
So
did his thing. Right. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, shooting from the hip. Well, I got two motherfucking holsters on each hip. I can flip that shit so fast, spit it, and you guys gonna catch it. So
what are you
now,
talking about?
since we shoot from the hip, I mean you don't understand, Lupus. Don't worry about it. So this is just my point. Now I do have reference, where I gotta find it, where these, like you said, you talk about the Iroquois, the Powhatans, and things like that. These people were in Virginia, and they had an argument with some people at that time, and they didn't like what was going on, especially how they were dealing with these foreigners that was coming in, and they decided to group together, create a confederacy called the Seminoles. They left Virginia, went to the Carolinas, went to Georgia, and then came into Florida. That was their trek. It was the Seminoles before people thought the Seminoles was. They was way before that. And that was that group of people that mixed in with all these different groups, these families and things like that. They all banded together and they got on and went to Florida. They already had connections there anyway. That's why it was so easy. They had no problems. That's just what it is.
And those were the Moors.
No, those are the indigenous people. What I'm saying is Francisco Mendez was a Sephardic Jew. He was a Sephardic Jew more than a Moor, because the Moors really didn't have Spanish last names. The Sephardic Jews has Spanish last names. These Ladinos. You know what I'm
The
saying?
Latinos.
No, Ladinos with a D, bro.
What's
Like
a
if you can
Ladino?
say in D, it pronounces like a TH. So you can say Ladino. You can say that, but it was with a D. Ladinos.
Is that different from a Latino?
Where you
I'm
think
about to give you a
Latino
little
comes
pushback
from,
in that
bro?
too, now.
Where you think Latino comes from, bro? Ski?
Is Latino different from Ladino? Is that a different thing?
You answer that question, bro. Is it different or is it the same?
I don't know, because it sounds like you're saying Latino incorrectly, but then you're saying no, Latino. So I don't know. Are you talking about something different?
Does the Spanish people, the people in Spain, in Europe, talk the same type of Spanish that you talk?
No.
Exactly.
Okay. So you're not talking about something. You're just pronouncing it differently. Then we're talking about the same thing, though. Latino.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, that's all you had to say. Shit. Fuck.
No, that's what I said. That's what I said. It's good.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie to you, Tom. I got a little pushback with
I
that
hope
little
you do.
statement.
I hope you do. I don't like silence.
Yeah. The thing they call the people they call Jews or whatever, or Hebrews or whatever, and the people they call Moors were the same people. Jews is a religious group of them boys, particular
Cousins,
bloodlines of them.
cousins.
Yeah,
Yeah, but there was a royal. There was a hierarchy, and those were the what you call the Muslim speaking Moors, right? Them people.
Muslim.
Yeah, well, that was the
Yeah,
connection
difference
to.
between Muslims and Muslims.
That was the connection with the Phoenicians, the Carthaginians slash Phoenicians, right?
Yeah,
The Hannibal people. You know what I'm saying? But Hannibal, his first name was kind of like what you would consider to be a Hebrew name.
yeah, they all Hebrews.
Yeah, his name was Abram.
Yeah. So the
Yeah,
so-called Jews, remember that the those J's recently came in, so then there were no such people as Jews. Somebody superimposed that name a little further into history than it should have been.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like the Sephardic Jews, that group of people, they were considered to be the merchants slash mercenaries. Them is the people that put in the work. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
but see,
saying?
yeah,
Yeah,
and
they
see,
put in the
niggas were
work.
doing all kind of shit. And then when the war
Yeah,
started, around that time, my nigga, that was around during the fall of the boy empire. So niggas was at war with each other all over the place over little things and big things too. And I mean, niggas doing all kind of shit.
yeah. They
It was
used to
not
go
like
to.
there was one standard of what everybody was doing.
Yeah,
They
they
were
was
doing
the
all kind of shit. We bumping heads all over the world too.
No, yeah, they was the debt collectors. They was called the debt collectors. They coming to get that money. They coming to get that shit. Like when it was time, they was the ones. You remember the Hashims? Have you heard of the Hashims?
My first time hearing about that. Go into it.
Yeah, they say, it come from they because they was supposed to be just a little folklore that they pretty much used to take that hashish. They used to smoke that hashish and get on them horses and get busy. Right? Them was the Hashims. Them was these Sephardic Jews. These type of people. They were the assassins, and they used to move around. This is your story of those. What are they called? Shit. The Order of Christ. What was they called?
Gypsies.
No, not the Gypsies. You know the ones they talk about that rode the horses, had the big red cross on their thing.
You
Can't
talk
think of.
about the damn
Knights Templars.
night.
Yeah, the Knights Templars. Yeah, them Knights Templars. So with these people, that was them. Like they went around and they was like you would call like ninjas and type of shit. They'll creep up on you, get in pockets, scout you out. Next thing you know, your whole city burned down. That's what they used to do. The royalty of things was something different. That was just them. But these other people they had in pocket, and they had a lot of, it was big time. Like I said, Hannibal pretty much covered all the way over to East India. Like he ruled all of Asia because Europe is still considered Asia. You had Western, Central, Asia Minor, you had Eastern Asia, you had Asia Major, Asia Minor, and then you had all the other little islands they had over there. Man, Hannibal had all of that, all of it. So yeah, but I just want to talk to Lucky about that because he wanted to holler at OTK about that. So I just picked up that baton and just said, okay, that Francisco Mendez and them Seminoles, yeah, whole different ball game. Y'all got it. What's up, Chief I am?
Chief I am, Pete.
I'll be right back.
8 people here and no one's talking, huh? Nothing. X cis why Lubis look like a lucky avatar? I don't know. Yeah, I can see all your comments. I can't respond to them because someone fucking timed me out. You know, one of you bitches in the chat timed me out. That's racist, Lubis. What's racist? What's racist? What did I do that was racist? My beatboxing? I learned to do that in high school because my friends in high school were a bunch of DJs and they're always beatboxing. And so I started doing it to make fun of them. And in doing that, I kind of got good at it. Shut up, ho. Make me, bitch. Lubis looks like he violates animals. If you're talking about giving belly rubs, then yes. Jasmine, where's everyone else? Beats the hell out of me. I don't know. Usually when I'm on the show, I'm like on it. You know, like I'm not going to be on the show and then walk away. So that's the only thing I can think of, that these people all walked away.
I just don't want to talk to you motherfuckers right now. Y'all
Is that what it is? Oh, okay. All right, okay. Yeah, okay, the host of the show doesn't want to talk to us motherfuckers right now. Okay. Let's see. Let me correct whatever Aton was talking about. Spanish were major players in the slave trade. I think it was Aton that said lakes are aquifers because lakes move. Okay, well, what about oceans? Oceans move. Lubis, why ain't you got no kids yet? Because I fucking hate kids. And women can't stand me for some reason. And I can't afford a child. I'm responsible. Kids are My sister has a kid. And you know what I learned standing from a distance? Kids are fucking expensive. Holy shit. The most expensive thing I ever had in my life was a 6-pound Pomeranian named Foxy. And that
Lubis,
fucking
I've
thing is
been
the most
cussing you
expensive
out
thing
the
I've
past
ever had in my
15
life.
minutes with the mic on mute. Boy, you lucky. Go ahead. I'm back on mute.
You've been talking the whole time on mute? Damn.
But 15 minutes. I'm talking about, boy, I done drunk tea, done got refills, done got handkerchiefs and shit, and been on mute. So it ain't meant to be. Go ahead. Talk your shit, motherfucker.
Damn, hold on, wait a minute. Who do you remind? You remind me of Cat Williams, your voice. The
If
cadence,
I had
too.
that
You have the
Cat
cadence
Williams
of Cat
paper,
Williams.
everybody in the Aboriginal community would at least be 100,000 there. Granted, I'll probably be in jail behind it, but fuck it. At least it's more people with money. You feel me? That's how I think about the shit. But anyway, man, handle y'all business. I'll be right back. What the fuck? God damn.
Not
Man,
only the
hey,
voice, but the cadence is exactly
pray
like
for
Cat
Texas,
Williams.
fam.
Goddamn.
Pray for Texas, man. That's some bullshit. Now, hold on. All y'all motherfuckers that said, oh, y'all some conspiracy theorists. Bitch, is it a conspiracy now? They're admitting to doing weather modification. Come on, man. God damn. And once again, in the Midwest, nigga, we need some goddamn rain. For real, for real. Anyway, man, this some bullshit, man. Peace to the guys, peace to goddesses, peace to OG Smoke Signal, peace to App, man, peace to everybody listening, peace to everybody that's gonna listen, fam. I'm about to go get some libations, man. Y'all get some hydration too. Man,
Yeah.
this some bullshit, fam.
I
Tabernacle.
imagine you leaning on a microphone stand, sweating with straight hair, wiping yourself. That's not.
So
That's
why
how.
the fuck I
That's
gotta have a perm? That's some bullshit, Lubis. That's some
that's just
bullshit,
what you
Lubis.
sound like to me, man. That's what you
That's
sound
some
like to me.
bullshit, Lubis. I'll be back, nigga.
Okay,
Chief
brother.
Doolittle.
Master of
Let
Self. Master
let
of
me get
Self,
that paper.
Lupus. You look like you stink. No cap. Well, it was my day off today. It was my day off today. I was working on my truck. Always working on my truck. Always working on
What
my
kind
truck.
of ragged
And
ass truck you got, Nubis?
1968 Chevy C10.
What kind of motor you to put in there?
Chevy 350.
LS swap?
No, I'm not into that shit. No, I grew out of that shit. I just keep it nice and stuck, baby. Nice and stuck. So I mean,
A
I was just doing
C10 ain't come
maintenance.
with
I was
no
doing like it's
350,
not.
man.
What's up?
C10 ain't come with no 350, man.
You're correct. You're correct. That's absolutely right. Yeah, it
So
came
how
with a
you keeping it
305.
stock, brother?
Well, that's how I got it. My grandpa bought that truck brand new in 1968. It's on its third engine, and so
God damn, all you gotta do is change
when
the
he
oil on the motherfucker.
yeah, so I just do those cars always need a constant maintenance. So I was checking stuff out under the car, getting greasy.
If you put that, what 350 you put in a Vortex 5.7?
No, just a Chevy 350, regular Chevy 350.
Which one, man? That's a fucking
Dude,
100.
I don't know. I don't know. So it's the one that was in the truck.
Oh, check and see if it's a Vortex. And
No,
5.7.
no, it's not that.
5.7 is the same as a 350.
It's I don't know. Can't remember. You know
Louis,
something about cars,
keep
Supla?
the cleaning
You know any more about
houses, bro,
cars?
and spraying Fabuloso. Say what?
You you know a little bit about cars?
A little bit.
I've been trying to think of how I can get better fueling economy. I heard getting a different transmission might do that. What do you think of that? Like to where it shifts
What
at
you
a
getting?
different RPM or something.
What you getting per gallon now? How many miles per gallon you get on?
Beats me. But I know. I mean, it's a V8. So it's not great on gas mileage.
What kind of vehicle is it, man?
A
Chevy
C10.
350. I'm sorry. Chevy C10 pickup
What
truck.
year?
Man, that's really a
1968.
light truck for that motor. You can get you got a
What year?
carburetor or fuel injection.
A carburetor. See, I
Switch
thought
it to
fuel
a fuel
injection,
injection.
Yep.
but I heard that it's negligible what that would do. But I don't know. So, like, it would help on startup and stuff like that. That's what I've
You'll get
heard.
better fuel economy because it's fuel
It's just
injection,
more
so you
efficient
get
than carbureted.
yep.
Yeah, it depends.
Okay.
Usually, yeah, but it
That's
depends
what I'm
on how your
saying. The
engine
way he
run.
got it
Right.
tuned,
That's what
and
I've heard. That
it's
it's
a
not
lot of
like
shit.
it's not as
Right.
much economy as you might think. That's what I've heard.
Okay, I'm with Superman. Less hassle, less muscle. A motherfucker could just plug up a computer and tune your shit. Get the fuel injectors, or a motor swap that has fuel injectors. Yeah, that's what I would do, bro.
Just like a
Like,
yeah, just like a more modern engine.
yep.
No, you got a
Yeah.
350. I mean, that's why I was
I
asking which
mean,
one was it. Cause they got, I mean,
I mean, it's
hold
not
on.
like
So,
a,
V8
it's
is
not like
like
a
a
friggin'
common
I
motor,
mean,
bro.
it's an old
I ain't
engine,
saying,
you know.
I ain't saying get rid of that old motherfucker. He could bring that old motherfucker up to date, get that bitch on some rebuild tough shit, put in something else or save it for later. You know what I mean? But he could just get some rebuilt shit. You know what I mean? Or some newer shit that got some fuel injection with a conversion kit, perhaps a harness kit. You know what I mean? And get that bitch tuned up and do his motherfucking thing. Cause motherfuckers be racing with them bitches. I don't see why a
Oh
motherfucker
yeah, but
couldn't
I
get
ain't gonna
one
be
and
That's
doing
why I
none
be
of
was
that.
asking. It
I'm
depends
not
on
interested in that stuff though.
what
So
what
I just
V8
want the
is.
truck to run reliably, you know. I mean, it's
yeah.
reliable
Oh yeah,
now,
don't
but
worry about
you know,
fuel economy
I'm not gonna
then,
do,
man.
I'm not gonna soup it up or none of that stuff. No.
Shit.
Well,
You
don't
got
worry
hella
about fuel
options, bro.
economy. Yeah,
You
that's
got
what I'm
hella
saying. It
options.
depends. Like if you got a 350, the Vortex, that's the same as a vet motor, but it's an iron block. It's not an aluminum block.
Let's
All you
go.
gotta do is throw your cam in that motherfucker
Let's go.
and and a um and a fuel injection on it, and you'll be damn near stock, but you'll get better fuel efficiency and a little bit more
Okay.
power.
Yeah. Yeah. He got options like a motherfucker, boy. Look,
That's why
so
I'm saying it depends on what block he got though.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's a Chevy 350 small block. I know that.
Small block. Man, you got hella options, brother.
Nigga, do you know how many Chevy small blocks?
No,
You
he
got the
got hella.
LT, the LS, the Vortex. I mean, all these V8 motors.
That's why I said he got hella options. Shit, based on what he got and what he's trying to do, shit, hella options. Cause once again, hey, shout out to them brothers with them old schools and them big bodies, man, with them big blocks, small blocks, turbocharged, supercharged, them donks on them 24s, 28s, and all. Bro, shout out to all them brothers, man. These cats got $200,000 vehicles, bro, refurbished, top to bottom. Okay, doing it in these mother man. Salute to that, bro. They could be spending that money on some other shit. I know, but I'm just saying that's a cold thing to bring something back your granddaddy used to roll, bro. And this motherfucker going 130 miles, what, in 6 seconds?
Oh
You know what I mean? Come on, man,
no,
bro.
no,
Man,
not doing
no.
that. No, no,
I ain't
I'm
saying
not
you got
doing
to
that.
do that. I'm just saying this opens up your options, bro, because it's a market like that. You know what I mean? Bro, it's cats with 73, 60 somethings, bro, 1,700 horsepower, 2,000 horsepower, 1,000. Bro, I'm just saying, being that they're doing that, your options is open. You just want a runner that do basic shit. What, man? Oh, man. Psh, man, look, that world is like one big, just waiting to be, okay, already. Shit, for
Lubus,
real.
what kind of budget you fucking with?
Man, Lucas got
Um,
paper, man.
well, I mean, well, because I'm not looking on doing anything crazy to it. I mean, I just keep the car running, you know. So
Lupus a
Right, you
truck
just
truck,
want a
bro.
reliable truck that won't break down on
yeah,
you,
like
right?
I use it as a pickup truck. You know, I use it as a work truck.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Lupus a
So
truck
all I'm
farm, baby,
saying
but he
is if
don't
you
blow
want
his
to
money.
get something more reliable, go to the junkyard, find you like a 94 to a 99 Chevy. Get the motor and transmission for probably about 1,500. I don't know if you can do the work yourself and just
Yeah,
do a
I've
basic
thought of that.
rebuild on it. Just replace all the gasket, head gasket,
Yeah,
on everything, and just keep the oil change. That motherfucker run till you die.
that's true. I
Lupus, you
I
got a
done
yeah,
flipped
couple
the
I
dollars
thought
motor
of
in a
that
down.
too.
'94. I had a '94 Chevy Suburban. All I did was do the maintenance, and it went back to zero. I put over 1,000,000 miles on that motherfucker.
Lupus, I'm gonna talk
Hmm?
to you like your pockets is right, cause I know they is, bro. Don't pay over 10 grand for no rebuilt box, nothing. Okay, I know what you're trying to do for real, for real. You ain't trying to race, but you want something that's going, hey, fuck it, man. I want to put another 100,000 on this motherfucker. Go and do your research and you gonna see. Man, like between 6 and 10 grand, you could get cool, bro. It ain't like you trying to race. Now, if you trying to race and do some other shit, you gonna have to spend some more money, bro. But between that, bro, boom. Get the shit out your shit that you got, bro. I ain't talking to you like you ain't got it. You got it, bro.
Yeah,
Take
but I'm
that,
not interested in doing any of that though. I like the
take your
way the
old
truck
hold
is right
on.
now.
Take your old bitch out. Get that bitch re-fucking built during the wintertime. Feel me? You could sell that
Hmm.
motherfucker, put it in something else, or do whatever, bro. You ain't gonna lose no money, bro. Because once again, everybody is mad who failed for the Cash for Clunkers program. I could do a whole 9 months worth of material on that alone. The
What year is
OGs
this
is
truck,
mad.
dude?
68, 1968.
Man, go and get that shit redone for about 15 grand. You'll have $120,000 vehicle.
There it is.
I'm thinking about getting a crate engine. That's what I don't know, because I think
There it
that's what my
is.
grandpa did.
That's what I'm telling you to do. That's what I'm really telling you to do, bro. Do that and then get the one in that bitch rebuilt. Feel me?
Hmm.
You're not losing, bro. That's win-win, bro.
But see, what I'm wondering is
Tabernacle.
about transmission, because I know nothing about transmission. So I'm wondering if I should make a change there. I don't know.
It depends on what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
trying
if
to
you
pull
ain't
shit
doing no
hard?
hauling or no pulling with it, like
Nothing
man,
serious. No, just stuff that fits in the trunk, in the cab, or
yeah,
in the
man,
back.
get
Like
you
basic shit,
a go to
bro.
the junkyard and get you a transmission from a 94 to a 99, 1500. A suburban, a pickup, anything 1500.
You
Hmm.
could,
And
you could,
it'll
and
carry
get
that
that
little
bitch
motherfucker
rebuilt.
down the road fast as you want to go.
Yeah, get that bitch rebuilt. Facts. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, and save money. Facts. Save money by all
But
means.
Lucas, if you put 20 grand into the truck, you'll have
I don't
over
know
a
if you
hundred
guys can see
thousand
it right
dollars
there.
worth of truck.
Mm. Boy, Lucas probably got that short body with that goddamn
No,
cut
long bed.
top on that motherfucker. I know.
You got which one?
Long bed.
Oh
Long
yeah.
bed.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm not cutting
yeah.
it short. No, I'm not doing that.
You can
Oh
do the
yeah.
long bed. You got a 68.
Oh yeah. He ain't gonna go
That's a
100 feet without an
classic. If you
offer.
get it restored, you gonna have a $100,000 vehicle, bro.
Oh,
You
I
can
get
get
I get
60
I get
for it on the
offers on it
high
all the
flip.
time. Yeah, all the
68.
people are always asking me about it.
Ooh wee.
I already know.
Bruh. You can't go 100 feet without an offer or a question or a compliment.
You're
Oh,
absolutely right. You're absolutely
shit.
right. All the time.
What? I already
Bro,
know.
you ain't gotta even do no candy or nothing. You get it restored to like it rolled off the fucking assembly line, and you'll have at
That's a
least a 60
fact.
pound truck.
That's a fact. Super. I done seen fools win contests with the damn like they was about to get it painted type shit going on,
Mm-mm.
and they won the contest, bro. Because how old it was, what they was about to do, when the condition it was in. I'm like, God damn, it ain't even painted. It was about to be painted, and they won the contest, bro. Real talk. Yeah, man. This is where that shit look. Like I
Yeah,
said,
you got American classic, boy. That's an all American one.
man. Get around them OGs that know something about cars and was selling them and the parts and some of that shit, and ask them about the cash for clunker shit, bro. A lot of them mad because they got gaffled. They got took. They didn't know what it was until it was in the middle of the shit. They like, God damn, we getting rid of all the good shit. You don't say. You don't say, my nigga. Shit,
Don't say.
bruh, bruh. I ain't gonna get
I
into
got
it.
a 99 and a '03. I don't want none of that new shit. It's over
Bruh.
engineered and it's engineered to break after a certain time.
Yep. Planned obsolescence.
Mm-hmm.
Tabernacle. Facts. Oh shit. He ain't gonna get 100 miles plus out this bitch. Shit, at 103, this gonna happen, that's gonna happen, this gonna happen, that's gonna happen. If it already ain't happening, the electronic control module gonna make sure it happen. What? Opium motherfucker, dog. But look, niggas be looking at me crazy, super. I'm like, man, opium motherfucker. They like, no, I gotta watch niggas.
Like that's Cat
Okay, yeah,
Williams.
watch niggas.
That's Cat
You better
Williams.
watch OP too. Shit, bruh. All my G's got 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and they shit don't go above 2004 on some real nigga shit. They done got rid of, listen, bro, they done had the Cadillac trucks. They done sold these bitches. Look, motherfucker had 7,000 miles on it. My nigga sold that bitch. He like, nigga, I don't want this bitch no more. And then, no, nigga, I need me some old shit, bro. Something I could control. I can't be mad at him, bro. I can't.
That's what
That
I'm telling you,
plant.
nigga. That 5.7, 350 out of a 1,500. All you
Mm-hmm.
gotta do is keep the oil changed on it. That bitch will run forever.
I believe that, brother. Cause this new shit, recall after recall, brother. After recall, after recall. I'm like, what the fuck? Talking about run some 0.20. I said, what the heck? Is run what, nigga? 0W20. Okay. So it's 100 degrees to fuck outside. My shit is 20 weight. When it's 100 degrees, I might as well not have nothing. I might as well have chicken oil in that motherfucker. Some canola from goddamn Kroger's, my nigga. And then it's clunk, clunk, clunk. Recall time. You don't say.
Yeah, put
You
a heavier weight in there. That'll take all that packing.
say it again, bro. Say it again. Cause I'm going against my manufacturer's options right now, bro. I'm running 1030. Facts. Oh man, run, look, run 520. That bitch like what? No, nigga.
Tabernacle.
Yeah, I go up.
Man.
It depends on the season. I change some of the winter.
Oh, facts. Now, when it's about to get cold, I want that fire weight some up in there. So when it's the coldest, it circulate the quickest. You feel me? The fire weight the thinnest. Know what I mean? But man, when it's hot out, come on, man. Nah, bro. Nah. You'll be right up in that dealership getting
All
great.
right, my African brothers, I'm out.
Get ready to fill them
Boy,
Fabuloso bottles up. Them spray bottles, I want them ready in the morning.
if you don't short your Eric Estrada looking ass up, nigga. Okay. Got time for that, man.
Lubas look
Hey,
like he
bro.
got shot with the flat blaster, the fat blaster.
Hey, bro, they still believe that lie, bro. I'm for real. Like, look, not everybody. Look, I could truly say I'm seeing this shit in places. Like, I just don't say nothing. I just be in the cut, bro. Like the OGs checking motherfuckers. Man, I'm just loving this shit. Like, damn. Like the unknown is a motherfucker. You feel me? We know about the known. We know about the unknown, but we don't know about the unknown. The unknown is a motherfucker, bro. Like the OGs is really responding to this aboriginal information positively, and it's a beautiful thing, bro. Motherfuckers been getting chin checked the whole Nina, bro. It's a beautiful thing, man, and I can't be mad. You dig? Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all make it happen. Shit. Hey, it ain't me, it's y'all. You feel me? Motherfuckers mad. They getting put in a place. Motherfuckers letting them know what it is. It's a beautiful thing, fam. For real, for real. A very beautiful thing. And people starting to ask the right questions and shit, you know. And I ain't even gonna talk about that shit that came up missing. I ain't gonna talk about that shit that came up missing. You dig? Bro, let that be a nigga with some shit that come up missing, boy. Let that NBA trophy come up missing, boy. Let that NHL trophy come on missing or some shit, boy. Psh, it'll be some shit around this bitch, boy. Huh? Motherfuckers like, yeah, it's this, it's that, it's that, it's this. And bro, I knew it. They was bigging up Diddy too much, bro. I'm like, okay, this nigga's a bitch ass nigga, but he ain't this level of a bitch ass nigga. What the fuck? Like, it's like y'all adding on some shit. What the fuck is this for? Now we know why. Oh no, shit. It wasn't nothing. It's gone. It's missing. What you talking about again?
Brother, what you know about the AI? What you think gonna happen?
Bruh, let me tell you something about this AI, bro. I've been wanting to say this about going on 90 days now. I'm so sick of these black bitch AI motherfucking commercials interrupting all my motherfucking YouTube videos. Nigga, you slipping. These motherfucking immigrants gonna get all the goddamn money. You need to go ahead and hit it up real quick before they blah, blah, blah. I'm so sick of that goddamn shit, nigga. Like, what the fuck? This AI shit about to, bro, it's about to drive the world crazy, bro. It's about to drive the world crazy, bro. They're about to use their power for evil, not for good, brother. Big facts. And that's my whole problem with it. If everybody was given a individual artificial intelligence, motherfucker, like, yeah, nigga, go ahead and get used to this motherfucker. This you, boo, 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 boo. It's gonna help you with your bills and blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's different. Man, it's like they're making it seem cool so it can learn us, brother. So it could learn the mannerisms, it could learn the responses, it could learn, you know what I mean, how to get down in a certain situation and shit. I don't like that, bro. I don't like it, bro.
Well, you know, by next year they're gonna have AI movies. You ain't gonna be able to tell if it's real or fake.
Bro, all they gotta work on is the mouth movement. And look, all they gotta do is have that bitch scratch every 9 to 4 seconds. Like, damn, shit, there's some shit going around in this motherfucker. Motherfucker gonna think it's real, fam. Real talk. And what's crazy ill is the video games help them get it right. So sometimes what make you laugh, the same shit that make you cry. Sometimes when you win, you really lose, my nigga. And
That's what
bro,
my grandma used to say.
yeah, but bro, these motherfuckers been on one. But when you look at your nightly news, you'll think it's just niggas. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Nah, these motherfuckers on a whole different level, bro. They studying people, they trading information, all type of shit. I don't know why. I don't know what they think they about to win or extend. Whatever it is, it ain't gonna be worth it, bro. I'm just keeping them 100, bro.
Brother, not you seen that little short where the nigga got like 2 iPhones and he set them up to talk to each other, and then the 2 phones figured out that I'm talking to an AI, and they switched to their own language that humans can't understand.
Bruh, do you know, man? I peeped the whole story about that type of shit. Listen, I heard the Opie and them got scared, right? Like, no, cut the power. Cut the fucking power, Scott. Cut it now. It didn't work. They found a way to still be on talking to each other in their own language, fam. I said, yeah, listen. This is some Dr. Frankenstein shit, bro. And peep that whole thing that they had in our face the whole time. I ain't gonna break it down. Dr. Frankenstein. Mm-hmm. Bro, this bitch is fucking with shit. He know not the full extent of the fucked uptivity and fuck dillery that could come thereof with him fucking with shit. You know what I mean?
It's a brave new world, man.
What? A brave new world with mother. Hold on now. I'm absorbing this new terminology where they say the accusation of the new world is the real I'm trying to figure out the proper word, brother. The accusation is really the admission, let me say, of what a motherfucker really on. You feel me? Like when you say, "Oh man, them motherfuckers over there on some bullshit, man," and them motherfuckers really trying to hide behind being nice and being on some on some love shit, nigga. They really on some blah blah blah, trying to get down on the nigga shit for real, for real. Like an accusation, really a confession, right about now in this day and age,
Mm-hmm.
bro. You know what I
I
mean,
feel you.
man?
Yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
so, so, hey, motherfuckers better be careful, bro, because you could easily become what the fuck you EATE. You feel me? Not you
Not the
not that.
Soylent
Pause.
Green.
Oh, hey, hold on. Let's not get on that, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. I had to get down on my fam today, super. No, real talk. I had to get down on my fam. Not on no violent shit, but on some scholastic shit. I said, you just stop what the fuck you doing and look at this shit. I showed my fam a whole 45-minute video of some brothers in Afghanistan opening up their food shop to operate for the day. They had chicken, onions, herbs, spices, rice, tomatoes, regular shit, right? But I'm looking at the motherfucking yard bird. I'm looking at how they cutting it. Is it slime coming out this bitch? I'm looking at the tomatoes. Is it green shit in the middle? All that blah blah gooey going on, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. I'll put this link in the chat, bro. I said, now hold on. It's white boys at the same time telling niggas on videos, "Oh, you don't want this. I don't know why you guys keep trying to come at us. You're outnumbered, you're out trained, you're out und, you're out everything. You need to just calm down before we put it down on you. You need to be glad we're just letting you live. I'm just keeping it real." Hold on. It's white coming at us like this now. Listen, I could give you the link to that. When I seen this video, immediately I went to Google, super. I said, how much did the Afghanistan war cost? I looked at that. And then I looked at what they doing in Afghanistan right now. I said, nigga, the white boy, motherfuckers is pumping dreams. For real, for real. What you think happened did not happen. I'm gonna leave that shit at that, boy. For real. I don't know why it's all the yapper. Like we didn't ever went head up before. You know what I mean? And then they say the damnedest shit. Well, I've got blacks in my
It was a
family.
play. That's how they was stealing money.
Bro, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Got there to say, well, I've got blacks in my family and I don't want to start it, but you guys hold your gun sideways. I say, what niggas you been dealing with? In my mind, right? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Oh, really? Okay. Bro, they really believe it's 20 million niggas in this country. And we just sitting back like, yeah, swing low. I ain't saying niggas is on no bomb, sis, boom, bye. I'm saying what I've been saying. Niggas know what over in there and understand this a 28-day bill cycle in this bitch. Fuck a motherfucking racist cracker. Bitch, my phone bill due, my gas bill due, my insurance due, my health insurance due. Goddamn, do I gotta go to the dentist? Yeah, my motherfucking tires gotta get goddamn rotated. My daughter need new motherfucking sets of goddamn tires. I got motherfucking house insurance. Niggas ain't worried about you motherfuckers. Y'all worry. No, super. I gotta get this out, nigga. They worry, brother. Why? Because they're starting to realize what that little nigga from the Midwest, 3'9". I said I look like Sammy Davis a little bit, but today I look like I'll be sure because I got my sporting waves in and my shit brushed to the right. You feel me? What I've been saying? The niggification of America is almost complete. What that mean? All these motherfuckers about to know nigga ways, what niggas been going through. The harsh times, the harsh penalties, the bullshit going on, raised up prices for nothing, not at all. Bro, super. If I gave you this video link and showed you what these third world motherfuckers is doing, you'd be like, super, soul brother, you on some bullshit. You done gave me an AI video. You wouldn't believe the shit you seeing, bro. Them yard birds look fresh like some shit my mama Lily used to have. Rest her sweet soul. Huh? Good color in them, unbleached. Huh? Tomatoes. Famo, he hold tomatoes so stiff, red, and nice and ripe and prime. He holding it in his hand, super, with a sharp knife, just cutting the bitch. Boop, 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 boop. He ain't got on no cutting board. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, bro. I said, according to our standards, them motherfuckers have to pay like $7,000 for all that food that I seen. Do you think they paying $7,000? But guess who is?
Hell no.
The motherfuckers in the richest country that they say in the world. That's bullshit, bro. They blowing smoke up motherfuckers' ass, bro. These motherfuckers is stealing, bro. For real, motherfucker, for real, man. We got subpar product, subpar quality, but hyper up there motherfucking prices for shit, nigga. I ain't never paid, bro, man. A nigga don't waste an egg no more. I can guarantee that. From motherfucking goddamn Seattle, Washington to Miami, from motherfucking Maine to goddamn California. Ain't nan nigga in between wasting no goddamn eggs right now, Jack. What? Eggs, bro. Hold on. Go ahead. Click on your favorite YouTube video, your favorite browser, and see how much eggs cost and how they eating eggs. Bro, how you paying more when you the richest motherfucker, bro? They lying to niggas, man. They blowing smoke up a motherfucker ass. Yeah, you the man, you the man. Yeah, you got it like that. Yeah, you got it like that. But we paying more than anybody, bro. That's my beef, bro. Like, goddamn, I ain't saying it should be free, but goddamn, that much, bro.
Your
Not
boy
cool,
Trump
bro.
supposed to even out the prices.
Boy, that's the big. I respect our president, but that's some bullshit he on. I'm leave it at that. Hey there, the boy, the boy, he know he on some bullshit, boy. He know, bruh.
Man, tell me what he did, bro. What? Man, that's my wife, boy. What he do? I'm gonna get on his ass. Tip.
That's my nigga too. But look, my little Dillinger that don't work with a crooked barrel and a broken firing
Not the
pin.
dash, Dillinger. He got the dash.
My Dillinger ain't shit compared to what these other motherfuckers got, bro. You feel me, so to speak? Not saying that that's what I got. You feel me? But man, they got hit. I wouldn't pay. Look, I wouldn't accept $1 billion to be in that dude's shoes right now, bro. On some real nigga shit. They done hyped you up. They done bigged you up and didn't even let you know the full scope of things. And now it's motherfuckers putting heat on ass and he don't know how to respond. And for real, that's good. Because if the people find out what we not capable of, bro, after the debt that we in, oh, bro, shit. Hey, for real, nothing will be illegal. It'll be all constitutional. Shit, you done fucked up the money, nigga. What the fuck? They dare not hope that shit get found out, bro. I'm just keeping it 1,000, bro. When you look at the playing board and what's going on and what didn't happen, like, nigga, we only got one move. And that move ain't even a real move. So, damn, what the fuck we in debt for? For real. What the fuck we really in debt for? And people gonna start asking them questions, bro. And once again, these trillionaire motherfuckers that want to act like they don't exist, they're gonna be exposed, bro. These is the motherfuckers that got all the goddamn control, bro. Think about it. They got blackmail on everybody, bro. They done up and said some shit that wholly disappeared, nigga. Like, hey, nigga, we got the footage on Soul Brother going to Harold's Chicken on 87, nigga. I don't know if it's still on 87. Shout out Truth Teller. He gonna have to tell me the truth about that one right there. I might have to Google it, but I'm just using that for an example. We got footage of Soul Brother going in the goddamn Harold's Chicken on 87. He caught red-handed. Yeah, we gonna show it. And now it's like, oh no, nigga, that shit don't even exist, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, about them Bulls. Yeah, they were out to trade Ron Harper to what? What? But when it was Diddy, oh yes, and the left pubic hair, number 36A, to the left of the right ball, right what? We want to get down, bro. We know what it is now. We know the nigga is supposed to be the bad guy for everything.
Yeah, that was just a distraction. They could have let him out and give it.
Facts. It wasn't nothing but that super, nothing but the whole Rico Ware. Now watch this. Look at everybody else that they done locked up. Rico Ware. Mm-hmm. Yeah, ugly, bro. Ugly. But once again, what do you do? We aren't trained in the right things to do. We're trained in the lame
I just
things to
cry
do.
in a dark room by myself.
Hell no, nigga. I mean, look. Hold on. No. Hold on. Let me correct myself. I done shed tears, nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with shedding tears. Cause pressure bust pipes. I'd rather you shed tears than be mocking off calendars with motherfucking days or years, nigga. Shed some tears,
Jesus
nigga.
wealth, then you know.
You got to know what you could control, what you could change, and what you can't, fam. We all seen a whole airman. I think that's what we seen. He went up. Oof. Talking about whatever the fuck he was talking about, right? Was what he talking about, did that happen? Or did it change? Or right. So he did that shit for nothing. So that's the goofiest shit in 9 million goddamn histories. And thank God that's never caught on in the West. Because once again, that's I mean, it ain't funny, but you gotta laugh to keep from crying, fam. Well, fuck it, I do. Let me speak for me, nigga. Shit, I gotta laugh to keep from crying, nigga. Shit. It ain't pretty around this bitch, bro. They didn't raise us like this, fam. The 2000s, the new millennium was supposed to be free, a exhaling of hard labor, a inhaling of technology, easy, accessible, affordable. When you did such, it reflected in your lifestyle and what it equaled and what was substantiated in the end is how the shit was sold, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. All y'all niggas on PCs right now, nigga, let me take you back for 4 seconds. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Back in the day, when you cut that bitch on, yeah, that bitch will come on. You better have a DOS disk in that bitch to load that bitch up. Yeah. You had to have a whole disk, a whole floppy disk. You put in that bitch for it to even know what the fuck to do. And then after that, you begin a sequence of loading in whatever the fuck you needed to play or do or accomplish as far as the said task, bro. I'm saying this hard drive that we got, that we take for granted, you know what I mean? This mini drive, you know what I mean? The SSD and all that shit. Bro, listen, bro. I over enter and understand why Opie feel like he got, bro. Okay. These computers used to take up
Nigga, they
rooms,
got an
nigga.
SD card with 1 terabyte on.
There it is. There it is. That used to be like 7 or 8 rooms. Okay. You needed 1,000 feet worth of equipment to have a terabyte worth of fucking shit, bro. Okay. I remember I seen the sheriff hitting the motherfucking lick one time, right? They, they pulled out floppy disk super as big as them big ass LP albums we used to have, bro. I don't know what size floppy disk this was. It was as big as an album, brother. Okay, had the sleeve, all that, bro. I don't know what the fuck they was doing in there, bro. Man, it's back in the shy, back in the day, bro. Just saying, bro. This shit has come light years fast as fuck. And this bitch think he got. He really
Y'all better hold
believe that,
on
bro.
to your hat, nigga. You're on the ride now.
Bro. This motherfucker from a garage named Bill. This bitch motherfucker came with what? A all-in-one with an interactive heads-up display or a graphic user interface. What? This bitch was rich. I'm rich, bitch. In 5 minutes.
Man, you put them glasses on. I seen people put them glasses on, start screaming like something really gonna get them.
Shit, let me tell you something, bro. Why his homeboy Steve just up and gone. Listen, I done said it before, Super. His homeboy Steve up and just what? Him, Johnny Cochran. How do millionaires just up and get that damn thing and then just be about impossible? Fuck out of here, bro. They be getting motherfuckers the fuck up out of here, fam. I'm like, bro, and it's people that know this shit, bro. It's people that know this, bro. This is how they keep the balance, bro. Do you think that Steve would have been down for his shit being used for all type of espionage and all that other bullshizzle, bro? That ain't what
I
that
don't
brother
think
was
so.
about.
What you think about all them people that came up dead that was gonna go to jail?
Oh, you talking about with that damn? Oh boy, let me tell you something. They got more hate for R. Kelly and P. Diddy for some bullshit. For real. Like some regular nigga shit that, we want to Oprahify. And she was, and he did. Oh my God. Fuck out of here, bro. The shit these motherfuckers be doing and is doing. Bro, Super. I keep telling motherfuckers they think I'm crazy. And I might be. I'm a fucking American. I done survived this long, right? I'm 19 years old, nigga. You feel me? Shit. And I ain't got been, you know what I mean? I ain't been shot, nothing like that. Shit, I gotta be crazy to be done survive this long, right? But peep this. How in the hell do certain people get accused of shit other motherfuckers been doing the whole time? And then how is it suddenly now when we look at the shit with the internet face, the internet glasses, oh, that ain't right. That ain't knowing damn well your uncle, auntie, and cousin them doing the same goddamn shit. Like, bro, it's too much foo la la going on, brother. And straight up, me
All around the
personally,
board.
me, man, the key from like feeling like, oh man, the world, man, I detach, bro. Cause I know, man, I ain't got nothing to do with that crazy shit, bro. I can just control me, bro. And I could try to mention to my folks that I fuck with what I feel like going on and what the fuck ain't going on. Like, it's a free world for real, bro. You know what I mean? I ain't got all the goddamn answers, bro. Not at all, not by far. But shit, this shit ain't right, bro. Facts. And if you peep, they made sure they got rid of all the key OGs before all the supreme bullshit got the goings downs and goings ons with the goings ons. I land with that though, fam. I'm about to roll another jizzle, my nizzle, tabernacle.
I need one. Trying to get some work done. Usually I just be fucking around. Shit, dude. Stay swell. Hell no, Captain Crunch. It ain't nothing wrong, brother. Most of my high school friends 57 kids. Thank God damn, you need to get out of Oakland. Copper Draco.
Shit, ain't
Copper
nowhere to
Draco, why
run,
you ain't
Super.
go up there and hit your boy OTK? They ain't jump on him, so.
Jump on who? Who got jumped on?
Nobody. OTK went over to Sinetta.
Man, I done got. Oh, damn. Okay.
Last time they jumped on my boy. This time he held it down.
Man, OTK ain't no punk, man. Like, I don't, man,
I know.
listen, man.
That's what I'm saying.
But he learned, though, from last time, though.
Yeah.
He know what to look for. Yeah, you got to be on your 52 blocks up over there, fam. Okay? Look it up if you don't know what it is. That shit might save your life. Okay? You got to be on your 52 over there, Jack. Shit. For real. Because they coming for your grill. I don't like approve of that shit. I'm gonna keep it real, but I don't disapprove of it. And I support the brothers and sisters that go over there. Cause when they do go over there, shit, they be over
Yeah,
there.
I don't knock them going over there, but I don't think I'm gonna go over there.
Yeah. They be going over there with that shit. I don't be mad though. Like for real. Like I be picturing in my head like a Stang. Like they be going over there like strapped, like nigga shit. If he about to rock the motherfuckers
You
down.
better be.
Know what I
Them
mean?
niggas over there ruthless. God
As
damn,
fuck.
they ruthless.
As fuck. As fuck. Now it's a couple niggas they got over there. Look, let me say it again for the record. I'm an Asian movie watching nigga. I'm a karate kung fu movie watching nigga. I'm an anime watching nigga. So I understand it's niggas with certain power and heat in their own right everywhere. Quit thinking you the only one with that good bag of dope. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hey, yo shit some fire. But them niggas over there that we don't even fuck with got some shit too. And guess what? It's some niggas we don't even know about that got some shit too. Do that mean roll around like a hoe? I'm sorry. Sorry, YouTube. My bad. Do that mean roll around scary? Nah, nigga. But understand and know, hey, it's some more fire out this bitch where you got your fire. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it, fam. And what? Still sharp and still. Tabernacle. Can't be mad at that. You know what I mean? Cause them boys and them girls got kahunas, bro. They be over there dolo, nigga. Like, yeah, nigga, it's this, that. I'm like, well, goddamn. Like, you know what I mean? Hey, hey,
You
no,
gotta
shit,
carry your
like
own heat.
what, man? Hey, what? Standing on business. So, hey, that's some shit, man. And that goddamn, hold on. Let me say this before I roll this joint. I said this before. Maybe it'll hit different now. You hear me, Super? It'll hit different now. I told y'all single brothers about them nerdy females, right? Let me say it one more again. I told y'all single dudes about looking for a female. I told y'all about them nerdy females, right? The ones you least suspect, the nerdy, all right, cool. I'm about to roll this joint, fam. I salute
Oh, I
y'all,
already
man, and
know
I fuck
about the
with y'all.
nerdy girls. I was in engineering school. The
Tabernacle.
nerdy girls that I know are turn a regular nigga out.
Facts. And she
Them
don't
nigga
look
wouldn't even
like
know what
that.
they wouldn't even know what hit them.
Man. I had to learn the hard way, my damn these super. That's why I speak on it. I'm like, man, this motherfucker, bitch, what glass? What the fuck? She ain't next thing. Oh, yeah, nigga, quit playing. Yeah, don't judge no book, nigga. For real. I'm just saying. But that was me back at 82. You know what I mean? I'm just 19. You know what I mean? Just 19. Yeah. Yeah, man. But I hope Texas don't get no more rain. I hope that shit come to Ohio. My goddamn grass brown in the bitch. I'm looking funny as fuck out there watering my shit every other day, and the shit ain't growing. Bruh. I ain't feeling that shit, man. But I am about to
I
cut
just
this shit.
made me a smoke signal special. I got me a fish stick sandwich with some cheese and jalapenos on it. I ain't got me no Cheetos. I'm fresh on the Cheetos.
Raw jalapenos or pickle?
They was raw, but I pick them to myself. So they still got a bite to them, but they not like salt.
Ain't nothing like a good sandwich on mama's shit. A good sandwich back. That shit done saved my life more than one time.
Yeah, good sandwich, huh?
Yes, sir. Peace, my brother. What's goings on with the goings ons?
What's going on, soul brother? Man,
Cool
I
now,
can't
brother.
call it. Can't call it.
Man.
Hey, Tom, where the hell you been at?
I was on the phone.
Man, it's damn near 12 o'clock. I ain't even know what that late. Last time I looked at the clock, it was 9 o'clock. I must have been working.
Shit, that sun been going down slow.
Man, I'm over here in front of these computers.
Yeah. Shit. So what all that shit going on in Texas? How far is that away from you?
Man, that shit's so far away from me.
What is it like in some rural areas?
Yeah, that's in like Central Texas.
Damn.
Man, shit out there, man. They just making that shit seem like that shit out in the middle of nowhere.
Exactly.
They found them little girls.
Good. Good.
Is they alive?
They were somewhere chilling. When they rolled up on them, they were laughing and giggling and shit.
Oh, no shit.
Oh, there it is. In good spirits. That's what's up. Shit.
What was supposed to have happened to them?
They got swept away by the storm or something.
Yeah, these flash floods they was talking about, my brother. Talking about they came
Man,
through
we've been
like
having
four.
flash floods since flash floods was invented.
Talking about they slid through like at 4 in the morning with no warning, no radar, no flash flood. No, oh no. Excuse me.
Another
Just slid
distraction.
through.
Another
Oh, fact.
distraction.
Bruh. Man, listen, man. It's time for the real government, the actual government, man, to step up and do what the fuck they supposed to do, man. And straight up, it don't involve none of that dumb shit these motherfuckers be trying to put out there. Oh, it'll be anarchy. No, motherfucker, it'll be elected officials that get shit done. And straight up, we about to do some shit to you motherfuckers that y'all love to do to everybody else. We about to freeze all you bitches accounts. Next. Okay. Step one. Okay. No. Step 1A. Okay, motherfucker. We gonna freeze all that shit. Facts, bro. They are using bro. When you okay, bro. It's one thing to weaponize my woman, right? Straight up, like that's another $9.50 worth of whole conversation, bro. You don't weaponize my woman, bro.
Shit, I gotta ask you about it, brother.
And then you don't weaponize my kids, right? Now you don't weaponize the dollar against me. Like, hold on, bro. Watch this. My federal money pay for motherfuckers to go over where y'all say is resources at for y'all to go pimp, right? Right. Y'all pimp the resources with our dollar, go produce and do whatever the fuck with the resources, refining them, turning them into whatever product, and charge us in turn exorbitant amounts of price increase for said product, right?
Not exorbitant.
Then hold on.
Like
Then,
A-Ton, that's A-Ton shit right there.
what the Finax? Man, A-Ton don't be lying. Y'all be tripping, man. And then after you make us pay for the military to go get the shit for y'all to for free, and y'all charge us a high amount of price for it, when y'all get in financial trouble, y'all make us bail these same motherfuckers out. That's crazy, fam. We paying for them to go get the shit. We paying for them after they done look. We pay for the product after they done produced the shit. And then hold on, they ain't even got the nerve to even make the shit here. They making this shit overseas, the motherfucker where. So you ain't even employing the motherfucker and charging me full motherfucking price. Ain't no employee discount, ain't no nothing. And I'm just paying for the raw material. I'm paying for you to stay in business. Because most billionaires, go look the shit up, niggas and niggas. Okay. Most millionaires are in business because of government handouts. Yes, the government aids them in their ability to create and do business. This is how they came up. Look at Google, look at all your big motherfuckers, look at Amazon, look at all of them. Right. So while they talk about welfare and handouts, this is what the fuck they get and what the fuck they do. Make you pay for it. And then hold on, when they get in trouble, make you pay to bail them out, and then you pay for the product, and then you still got a bill for paying for the military to go over there to secure the raw product in the first motherfucking goddamn place. And
How
then
about that?
and then on top of that, guess who's going over there? It ain't Billy Gates Jr. It ain't Donald Trump Jr. No. It's Tyrone, Ricky, Mr. Martinez. What? That is some poppycock bullshit. I land my plane, famo. Tabernacle.
Let me ask you a question, so brother.
Yes, sir.
Is that shit on the level? Is it high as giraffe pussy, eagle pussy, or vulture pussy? How high is that shit?
Ooh. I'm willing to say vulture pussy. Okay. That shit is high. Listen, brother. When I send Super this link, he's going to trip out. Okay. He gonna say, so brother, that ain't real. That's AI. Bro. Foreigners eat better than us in third world countries. They pay cheaper than us.
Right.
Okay. They got better quality.
Yeah.
How the fuck is this possible, bro? Is what I'm asking, bro. This the first word. This America, motherfuckers. This America. How? Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go to Amazon store, the Whole Food, motherfuckers. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, bro. I damn near passed out the other day, bro. What was it, yesterday or the day before? Bro, I know I'm late to the game. I'm in the Midwest, bro. The Midwest get everything late, bro. Sorry, right? Cuddy might know though, but where I'm at in the Midwest, we get shit late. Why do Amazon got pharmaceuticals now, nigga? I said, damn, it's only logical. I mean, nigga, they rich enough, right?
Oh yeah.
I said, God damn.
Nigga, took
Pharma,
over.
man, motherfuckers gonna be hollering at these motherfuckers for funeral services in a goddamn minute, nigga. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, when I was going back and forth to Africa, they produce was better because it ain't big as ours and it don't look as good as ours. But yeah, you can tell the difference when you eat that shit.
Super. I was watching him chop up them chickens, bro. Speaking of which, I gotta give me another motherfucking bone knife, man. I fucked up my cleaver like a motherfucker. I thought it was a bone knife. It ain't. I gotta give you a bone knife, bro. You know what I'm saying? I watched the homie chop up that shit, bro. I'm looking for the slime, bro. I mean, like I watched him wash it good. Like he washed it out good, you know what I mean, with the woo, but I'm still looking for the slime, bro. I seen
Now
one
that only come
string.
with Walmart chicken. What?
Let's go. Let's
Yuck.
go.
Yuck.
Let's go. I seen one thing of slime, bro. This chicken was not pale. Okay. It was still pink, fleshy in color, all that before he seasoned the shit up, bro. You know what I mean? Nigga, I'm looking at the
I'm not
red
telling you,
onions.
I drive all the way to the country, like an hour into the country to go get my meat.
Say it again. I thought
Yeah, I
Cuddy
don't
was
buy meat from
bullshit.
Walmart and none of that shit.
I thought Cuddy was bullshit. And he like, man, he do the same shit. He know the dude who he get his meat paws from and shit. You know what I mean?
Man, they cutting it up in the back when I go to the meat market.
That's the best policy. Facts.
And you can't leave that shit out. It ain't no. It'll go bad. You gotta
And that's
hurry up and
good.
put that shit in the freezer.
And that's how you know it ain't been bleached, it ain't been shot up, did up, done up, and whatever up. You know what I'm saying? That shit natural, bro. And that's what I'm on, bro. Natural, bro. Straight up, man. Listen, I done been there. Let me speak for myself. I ain't speaking for the chat. Let me speak for me. I done been in them times where, okay, shit, we done been drinking and smoking a little bit too much. I ain't took out nothing. Goddamn, I got these froze wing dings. Fuck it. I'm about to put these bitches in some water real quick. Blah, 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 blah. Damn, I got shit but seasoned salt. I'm about to throw a little bit of this shit on there. That shit was immaculate back in the 90s.
Man, throw that motherfucker in the oven on about 300 for about an
Back
hour.
in the 90s.
That was like the air fryer. Now you can get that
You
shit real
feel
quick.
me? Man,
Throw
do
that
that shit
motherfucker in
now.
the oven and let that boy
Do that
crispy up
shit
on that
now.
skin and stay right
Boy,
on the
listen.
inside.
Finax.
All you need is a bag of taters.
Ooh. Bro, I remember Super. Let me not tell my age. I'm just 19, nigga. Them goddamn what the fuck you calling them? Potato patties. You know what the fuck I'm
Hash
talking about.
brown.
Them bitches. I remember when nobody fucking with them, right? The grocery stores had them. It'd be like a whole roll, like $1.75,
Yeah, you
$2.
get a rack of them bitches.
Boy,
Nigga, I was
these
fucking with them, nigga. You crazy.
super. These sisters got to getting these degrees, got to working, nigga. Shit, bruh. Them hoes right now, bro. You'll be lucky to get them for $5. You'll be lucky to get them for $5. I'm just saying the demand went up, and shout out to the sisters getting them degrees. You know what I'm saying? And punching the time clocks and getting them salaries. You dig? I
Nigga,
ain't mad at
you ain't
that,
never
goddamn it,
had that. You ain't never
bro.
put one in the skillet till it got brown and put it on the egg sandwich.
Now, just like you said earlier, you could throw them bitches in the oven on about 400, 425 for about 10 minutes, maybe 15. If they froze and get cool.
Yeah,
If they
yeah.
thawed,
I used to be fat back in the day. I give me some butter, put it in that black skillet, turned
boy,
it
that's
on
how my
low,
wife do that shit. That's how my wife do that shit. She fry that
turned
bitch
it on low until that motherfucker turned like same color as
golden
my
grease.
ass, nigga, just brown. Then
Yes,
flip it
sir.
over, then fry that egg and put that boy on that cheese. Nigga, I'm
Super.
going right to sleep. A fat ass whistle.
Super, I'm about to ask you a personal question, nigga, and you better keep it 55th, nigga. And Copper Draco, I see you in the
50
chat
Street.
room with your faces on, nigga. I'm about to ask you too, nigga. Do y'all niggas eat over easy eggs, or is they over medium, or is they over hard, or not at all?
Well, to be honest,
Keep
I
it real with me,
wouldn't.
nigga.
I wouldn't eat no over easy sunny side up when I was younger, but now I like it a little runny.
Man, I'm the same way. I don't know what the fuck happened to my ass, nigga.
I'm an omelet type of guy, so brother, I make omelets.
Okay.
I make
Okay.
omelets.
Okay. Okay.
Cause I used to like my eggs
And I
fried hard, but I don't like them fried hard no more. Even when I
but
scramble them.
yeah, I perfected it to where I keep it on the inside just slightly a little runny, just slightly. That's what I do. Yeah, but I gotta chop up some vegetables, dress him up.
Facts.
Put the cheese on that boy, let it melt in that little running part.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, fam. Like, I done like over fried them scrambled eggs or over fried that over easy to where it's like over hard. Man, that bitch starts smelling funny, fam. And then I get to like losing my appetite, bro. Like, I'm the type of nigga, whatever it smell like, that's what the fuck it tastes like. You know what I mean? Usually, except for two things. I might be missing one. Chocolate smell like ass, but it don't taste like ass. Something else stank like that, but it tastes good as fuck. It's chocolate and something else. I'm like, this shit stank like a motherfucker, but it tastes good than a almost maybe
Nigga, you
chocolate.
stupid, nigga.
Bro, what? Smell
I
some
don't know what
chocolate.
kind
I'm
of
just
ass
supposed to be,
you been smelling.
bro. Wait, hold on, brother. Hold on, super. You're
A
not gonna
chocolate
sit up
ass
and pull that
boy,
one,
I'd be a
brother.
diabetic.
Super. I did, and look, you got a couple of dollars too, so I can push this challenge on your ass, nigga. Get you some milk chocolate and some dark chocolate and cam up, and I dare you to sniff that shit on camera. Tell us what it smell like, and then go on and bite that shit. It ain't gonna take chocolate. Look, it's like it's like maybe four things that I think is like chocolate. I want to say, oh fuck,
Man, chocolate smell like chocolate.
chocolate, cheese, certain cheese, and certain shit. Like it don't smell good. Like I ain't saying like it stank, like it's rancid. Like man, I'm about to throw up. No, I ain't saying it's no shit like that. But it don't smell like it tastes. Like chocolate tastes way better than what the fuck it smell. You like nigga, what the fuck is this? Like you like man,
I
how your
take that
girl
dark
blindfold your
chocolate
ass,
pie.
super.
I take that dark chocolate pie and put a little scoop in my coffee. Dark chocolate good for you.
So here you go. Here you go. Now, dark chocolate do got a lot of good purposes. You ain't never lied about that shit. That should keep
I
blood
can't eat it
flowing
straight. I gotta put it in my coffee with cream.
in your
I can't eat
coffee,
it.
in your
It's too
cocoa.
bitter to eat it straight up.
Hell, that shit might be good in your tea. Shit, dark chocolate.
I
Shit,
don't know.
look.
I ain't got that freaky with it. Got no chocolate tea. I just put a little bit in my coffee because it'll go with the cream and the coffee. It's like
Yes.
hot. It's like a chocolate. What is it called when you go to
Mocha.
Starbucks? Yeah,
And that
mocha.
mocha.
A mocha latte. Cause I use heavy
Man.
cream. I don't use that bullshit. I'm going with the real shit.
Man, I'm on YouTube probably like 2013, 2014, fucking with them California niggas, man. They talking about how they was dropping like whole Snicker bars and Mars bars and they cocoa and coffee and shit and hooking that shit up with different shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Bruh. Man, I got the mixing up shit, boy. Let me tell you something. Yeah, that shit extra. I see why the birth rate crazy in Chicago, California. Yeah, for real, nigga. That shit do something, nigga.
I'm gonna
Okay.
tell you mine. This is my fat days. I used to put a. Oh, wait a minute. I
He
used to
took my
put the little mini Heath balls, the fun size, the little ones. I used to put that in a cup of coffee, nigga. Stir that motherfucker until it melt.
Here we go.
Man, that caramel and chocolate. I hit it with that cream. Man.
And that's the shit them niggas was talking about, man. They fucked me up on that shit, man. I was going off that shit for about 1,000 days, bro. Man, I was
Telling
going
you,
crazy with that shit.
I do a Heath ball and a little regular 8-ounce cup with a little cream.
Man, I remember them, boy. When I looked up in
That's
that
how they
creamer,
sell it in Starbucks when they put the caramel and the chocolate in the cup.
goddamn
Man,
Starbucks. Them bitches started all this shit.
you paying $10 for something you can make at the crib for 50 cents.
Bro, when Starbucks changed the menu at your local gas station, bro, you know it's a problem, bro. Man, it's this gas station up here called Speedway, right? Nigga, they had some coffee called like some crazy shit, which you knew it was like hella caffeine in this shit, right? Man, when Starbucks got popular, man, they got rid of all that shit, nigga. It's some more automatic shit and whoopty. Man, I ain't, man.
We
Boo.
got one down here named Buckets. You can get all that shit. You can get a hazelnut, chocolate
Man.
mocha.
Let me tell you something about that corporation named Nestle. Let me tell you something, fam. Whenever you bored, ain't got shit to do. Google Nestle, brother. Man, let me tell you something, man. Them some of my mamas, a true octopus, boy. Them motherfuckers got their tentacles on more shit than the law allowed, bro. But obviously the law do allow it, right? Man, because what? I was on that same shit. Bro, man, that hazelnut, that goddamn whisper cream and whatever the fuck that shit be
Man,
and
they
all
got
that.
all that shit in one little station. Like Bucky's like a Walmart, a gas station. You can go in there and get you
Man, that shit like crack,
anything. They got
man.
all the fountain drinks, Mountain Dew, root beer. They got the coffee station. Then you can get you a sandwich, a custom made. They got a little kiosk where you can just type in what you want on your sandwich.
See?
And they'll call your number and shit.
See? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, goddamn it.
Nigga, they got a turkey melt. Man, I used to have to pull over. Man, I'd be fat. This motherfucker, they got it's on a ciabatta bun with the melted cheese, turkey, all the fixings you want, lettuce, tomato, jalapeno. Man, I'm gonna dry the buckets right now. Let me stop. They open
Man.
24/7, nigga. They got a jerky. They got the jerky. They got turkey jerky, jalapeno turkey jerky, habanero, beef jerky. Telling you, nigga, you can get you a chopped beef sandwich in that bitch.
See,
All
Texas
the
be
little
Man about to
popping,
take
snacks.
a
man.
this nigga Superman about to take a drive, so brother.
Yeah, nigga. I'm finna get up, go
Yeah,
to
he
Bucky's
out.
right now, nigga. I go in
Yeah,
there and
he
spend
out.
$100 at the gas station on snacks. Cause they got their own signature snacks, nigga. They not like bucket nuts. Like it's a pecan with like pralines on the outside. Man, it's crazy, nigga. You can get a fire pit. You go get you a barbecue pit, nigga. Fill up your ice chest. They got about 100 pumps, gas pumps outside. I'm
Man,
telling you, it's like Walmart, but it's a gas station.
I ain't gonna
Get
act
you
like
a
I'm
t-shirt,
familiar,
a
but I'm
hat.
familiar. Cause this is motherfucking the Midwest, man. I forget the name of this gas station that I thought it was. Now this bitch a whole conglomerate, fam. Motherfuckers going to this bitch to get groceries and shit. I'm like, damn, these bitches got the grocery store now. So I could just imagine what Bucky's is hitting like. You know what I mean? Not no Flying J, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Or Hearts. No, it's deeper than that. They got their own product. God damn
Yeah,
it,
they
with
got
the
their own.
damn establishment.
Everything is buckets. You can buy like like chips, but they got all the bucket chips, the kettle chips with cheddar
Yeah,
cheese and
Texas different, man.
jalapenos.
Texas different, fam.
Cause I mean, like most of the snack foods and shit that you find in the stores, they started at the Texas Fair.
Okay. And then that demand shot up.
Mm-hmm.
Like
After
shit,
you
let's put
win
this
the
at the
blue
motherfucking
ribbon,
stuff.
after you win the blue ribbon for you, like corn dogs and all that shit was invented at the Texas Fair.
Man, that bitch huge. Like I say, when we had to do that job down there, man, we had to drive down that motherfucker. And we weren't even deep in Texas, nigga. I'm like, nigga, it's hotter than four, bitch. Man, we was down there in March, nigga. Okay. We in winter coats on our way down there. Long johns and shit. I'm forgetting that bitch like, wait the fuck? What the hell? Man. But niggas ain't want to leave. I don't even want to bullshit you. Niggas ain't want to leave.
Man, god damn, Smoke, where your ass been?
Who that,
What the
Lucky?
hell you want, Nugget? We talking about our munchy snacks.
Man, right,
What's
y'all
going
have
on,
been
Lucky?
sounding fat as hell, man. I've been listening to y'all on TikTok, listening to these dumbass niggas on TikTok, but I can't tell between
Nigga,
who
you go
dumb.
to the State Fair, get you some fried ice cream, nigga, for real. Fried
Lucky,
You
you about
don't know
to
about,
be
Oreo.
the
you
next
don't know
fat
about
nigga.
no
You about to
fried
get married,
Oreos. You
nigga.
niggas don't even know how to make them at the crib. You need to stop.
Nigga, you about to get married, nigga. Shut up.
Nigga, they was invented in Texas, nigga. What you
Nigga, we
talking
made
about?
fried Oreos. Nigga, I made
Lucky,
funnel
you
cake
about to get
fries
married,
all the
nigga.
time, nigga. Y'all ain't on shit.
You about to get married, nigga. You about to be fatter than everybody.
Look, you about
First
to
of all,
get
who said I'm about to
married? How
get
you trick
married?
that lady to get married?
Who said I'm about to
Lucky about
get
to get
married,
married.
man? Y'all
I
tripping.
hear this voice.
Man, I ain't listen, bro. Y'all boys tripping.
You got that. I'm
But you hear
about to
something
look.
else in my voice. That ain't marriage.
You got that. I'm about to be fat. I'm about to buy me a house. About to get married. About to have some twins, nigga. I'm off the internet, nigga. Go ahead and
Definitely
start my
not twins. Definitely not
Yeah,
that.
whenever you get into a new relationship, you're gonna gain some weight.
start my trash removal business and go ahead and get my LLCs. That's what I hear
But
in
see,
your
you know,
voice,
most
nigga.
niggas they like to rekindle old relationships. You know,
Shit,
Nigga.
he said
good.
that
That
nigga
old
say
dog know all the tricks, nigga.
It's
It
cheaper to
don't,
keep her, my boy. It's cheaper to
No,
keep
no.
her.
spin the block, nigga.
Lucky about to knock him a vet.
Shit, lucky gonna get turned out by that vet.
She about to be like, nigga, I'm leaving everything to you. It's gonna be over with. Lucky gonna be
Yeah.
like, girl, I don't even want you for that. I love you. She was like, I don't give a fuck. He gonna be like,
nah,
okay.
my cougar days is behind me,
Nigga,
man.
that
My cougar
old
days
lady
is
been
behind
doing
me.
them
He said,
Kegels,
"I
got
love
them
you."
the eggs and shit. They be holding up in they shit, nigga. Put that grip on you.
Oh,
You ain't gonna know what to do, Lucky. I'm telling you, old school
Said the Kegels.
with the grip.
That
I ain't
gangster
got
grip.
time for the mental problems that come with it.
I feel you.
No, she didn't went through two husbands.
But this is the thing though that everybody don't want to be real. Even females don't want to be real. I don't care how old you is. Nigga put it on your ass, you gonna be fucked up in the head. That's just what it is.
That's what gonna happen to you,
Right.
nigga.
No, no. What that nigga said, I do's the whips and I whips the pussy. What you say?
Bang, 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 bang,
Yeah,
bang.
What you
that nigga
talking
said, I
about,
ain't
nigga?
pussy whip, I whips the pussy.
Yeah, they whip
Shit.
that something.
Next time we see Lucky, he gonna be clean cut. They gonna cut his dreads off. Be wearing a 3-piece suit going to church.
I have seen
He
that
gonna be
happen
going
before,
to the
though.
church. We gonna be like, Lucky, is that you? No, don't call me that, nigga. I'm brother Malcolm.
But you see
No.
me with a low cut and a 3-piece, nigga. Jesus didn't return, nigga. Jesus is on the earth.
He gonna have one of them tattered Bibles, like he been thumbing through that motherfucker for years, nigga. He gonna have dog ears and
Now I was
everything
thinking
in that
about looking
motherfucker.
into Islam, but they got too many rules. You know, I like to smoke. They got too many rules.
And they gonna be in the choir, keep his tambourine in the trunk of the car. He can get down anytime.
Oh man. Oh man.
We some head busters.
But hey man, you know, now that I'm back, you know, I had to handle some things. Hey Tom, bro, what you had to say about my little conversation, bro? Cause y'all niggas been fat backing for a little minute. Y'all can take a break.
All right, man. Just keep.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna tell you how not to let that old lady get you.
Mm-mm.
Man, I'm
Man,
off
I'm
that.
telling you,
I'm
she
off
can't
that. I'm
get
off
me.
that, Lucky. I don't know where you was at. I said what I said. You was quiet. I don't know what happened.
I told y'all I had a short amount of time. You talking about we got all night. I told you I had to do some shit.
I already said what I put my presentation. You was still on the. You was on the panel still. It got
Nah,
quiet.
brother. Nah, brother. I wasn't up here. My icon was up here.
Oh, ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? What?
I wasn't nowhere around, cuz I'm just keeping it. I'm just keeping it all the way.
All right, for sure. All right, we'll get it on the next one though. It's cool.
On the next one, oh man, y'all boy don't want no smoke.
I ain't about to repeat myself, man.
All right, well
You
then let
sat
me
there
go.
up here. Your icon was up here, but you wasn't listening. Ah, man, that's
Bro, my
dirty, bro.
icon was up because my phone was in the car, bro. I was in the house.
Man, that's dirty. That's dirty.
But listen, check me out though. So I don't know what y'all beef is with the Africans that was in Florida or Francisco Menendez. What you got to say? What was your beef with him? I couldn't figure it out.
So you didn't tell me. You telling me you didn't hear nothing that I said?
Bro, I was in between some cheeks while you was talking, bro. Like for real. I was not
That
even
nigga heard you
yeah.
8 times. He just ain't had no response. You cooked his ass.
Man, don't tell
He
me you
just
was in some
blaming it on
cheeks.
some cheeks.
That's crazy. It's crazy work. You in some cheeks.
Yeah.
You
On
telling
Man,
me
don't
she was
believe
everything,
that
undressing.
shit. Come on, 8 times.
on
Lucky and some
everything I
cheeks.
love, Aton. I
That's
didn't
like
hear
Nah, I
nothing
want
you
him to
boiling
put
said.
that
water.
shit on the record. So while I
On
was asking you
everything I
questions,
love, Aton, I didn't hear
that
nothing
girl
you
he was
said,
getting some
bro.
cheeks on was getting undressed. So at that same time, you answering questions that I was asking you, she was
Bro, I
getting
didn't
undressed
answer
at
no
that time.
questions, bro. I
She was
made
getting
my bro. The
undressed.
last thing you can go back and watch the tape. I made a statement. After the statement, well, before I made the statement, I was like, bro, I ain't got that much time left. After I made my statement to you,
Man, Lucky.
you started talking, bro. I didn't say nothing for like
Come on, bro.
50
Last
What?
minutes.
time you seen some cheeks, you got a speeding ticket going the other
Man,
way.
that nigga bullshit. That nigga answered
Yeah,
everything
he
I asked him.
bullshitting.
All
Damn.
right, for
You gotta go
sure.
back and watch the tape. If you think I was answering you, bro, you need to see a psychiatrist.
Damn,
We
Lucky, you
know
don't
he
think that
wasn't
was
answering, nigga,
unprofessional?
because
Wow,
you was
nigga.
stunned.
Wow.
Lucky, do
Wow.
you think that was unprofessional, nigga?
Wow. That
I'm
nigga said
sorry. I
you think I was
apologize,
answering.
brother. I
Do you think
apologize.
it was
So you
unprofessional?
was
You was
talking to the
clapping them
pussy then.
cheeks,
Is that
nigga.
what you saying? You was talking to that girl about
I was doing a lot of things to the pussy. I'm
Francisco
not even gonna
Mendez
lie
and
to
all
you.
that shit? What you
But
was
we ain't
saying?
gonna do too much.
Okay, my nigga. I got
I got a participation trophy.
I got you. I got you, but bro. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool, man.
But yeah, nevertheless, bro, if you're not gonna
Man,
rehash what we
hell no, bro. You ain't about to get me in no conversation and you telling me you was in pussy while I was talking to you, nigga. That is a whole nother
is it
level, nigga. Nigga, don't do me like that.
See
I
what I'm
didn't hear
saying?
nothing you
H1,
said,
that
bro.
don't even sound right, nigga. Come on, bro.
Don't
You
do
know
me.
that nigga was
Come
listening.
on, man.
Hey, look, it only don't sound right because
That's a
nobody got
fucked up
access
visual,
to it.
man. That's a fucked up
Come
visual right
on,
there.
man.
You know what I'm saying, Drake? These niggas ain't got access like that.
That's a fucked up
Lucky, man.
visual.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
What the fuck?
That's a
Come
fucked up
on,
visual, my nigga.
man.
God
Hey
damn, I
man,
gotta get that
they
shit
would have
off
Hey,
my
signed me
Lucky,
with
phone.
Slip and
you a
Slide
wild
Records,
boy,
man.
man.
Man,
They would have
this
signed
nigga
me to
here
Slip
be
and Slide
lying his
Records back
ass
in the
off.
day.
He
This
lying
nigga
his
here is
ass
wild.
off.
Damn.
I was
Hey,
fucking
But you
while
said
I was on live. I just had
what my
y'all
nigga
on
Kodak
mute.
say, if I'm lying, I'm
Get the
flying.
fuck out of here, man.
Man, if
but
I
they
come to
you was
Jacksonville, nigga, I'm
responding
gonna
though.
take
Like they
your
say you was
bitch,
responding
nigga.
to.
Your bitch gonna be mine, nigga. I'm
Hey,
telling
Draco,
you.
that nigga said I was responding.
Hold on, baby.
You
Hold
was
on, baby.
responding.
No, nigga, that's
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
That's wrong, nigga. That's 18. Hold on, baby. Hold on. That's 1874.
Bro, so I'm a
Go
cold
ahead, baby.
nigga, yo.
Get the
That
fuck
mean
out of
Hey,
here,
that mean I
Lucky,
got the
man.
most
This nigga
strongest
tripping.
Bluetooth in the world.
So,
And
brother, do you
outside,
hear that shit?
175 meters away. Bluetooth working in the bathroom.
This
That's
nigga
crazy.
stroking and debating at the same time. Nigga, get the fuck out of here,
With the
Lucky.
best Bluetooth, nigga. Stroking, debating, and got the best Bluetooth, nigga. 300 feet. That shit was damn near a
He
walkie
said
Hey,
talkie,
you hear
nigga.
that,
300 feet,
Draco?
nigga.
That's a classic, Draco.
hey,
Ah,
that's
bro,
next level right there, my nigga.
that nigga Lucky on a different
This,
level.
this nigga pulling up sources between strokes. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Facts. Facts. Okay.
Lucky.
Hey,
That nigga
Oh
said I
Hey,
had a whole
Lucky.
rebuttal, Drake. He ain't said I had a whole rebuttal.
Lucky.
no. Damn,
Hey, Lucky.
son.
Lucky. Hey, Lucky. Come on, man.
You got a rebuttal?
Fam, I was not even hearing nothing
No.
you said, bro. I'm
Man,
asking
that
you, do
nigga
y'all
talking about, let me get it off. Let me get a hint. Don't nobody know who he talking to. The panel or the little bitch.
Right.
Let me get it off. What you trying to get off, nigga?
Damn.
You like,
Boy, I swear, boy, the debate league just does not. Oh no, it's just all bad now.
hey,
Ain't no
that's
Man, you know,
respect.
man,
classic,
it's
bro.
1 a.m., man. This the after hours, John, man. Y'all gotta chill out. I'm gonna have to
Anything
get off the
on
pedal
there?
in a second again, nigga.
Man,
My
pour a
line
cup,
getting
man. Hey,
banged in,
Lucky,
nigga.
go
My
ahead, pour
line
a
ringing,
cup.
nigga.
Pour a cup. Pour
Lucky,
up.
who are you talking to? Us or your chick?
You got a
Hmm.
girl in the house, bro. Ain't nobody talking to you. Come on, man.
But he ain't about to get married
Who
though.
you talking to, bro?
She texting me right now. She telling me I might have
This
to go
nigga
in the
talking about
house.
this after hour. Y'all just getting it up. Come on, man. Who you talking to, man?
Oh, I'm talking to the chat, man. It's after because niggas in the chat laughing and shit. They like, that's crazy, bro. It's the after hours
That's
shit, man.
crazy.
Ain't
Work.
nothing wrong with it, brother. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
Work.
All the war going on around this bitch.
Yeah, that's how y'all
Hey,
niggas got here, ain't it? Ain't it the how every nigga got here on this panel?
Hey, hello.
yeah.
Nigga,
Look,
my old
I ain't gonna lie.
man
I was
was
talking to my
fucking,
wife.
nigga. He was not worried about no fucking debate.
Brother, I was not worried about no debate. That's why
That
you thought I
nigga
was
told me, he was
collecting.
like, nigga, I gotta take care of you. I would have fun making you. So it wasn't, it was fucking. Nigga. Some of us fucks and some of us fucks around. I guess you just like
Boy.
around.
Yeah, I wasn't even. That's why I said I wasn't even on the panel, nigga. My phone was on the panel in the car. My phone wasn't even in the house. See, that's how a real nigga do it. They like, listen, I'm gonna leave the phone. You feel me? So that way, I ain't no reason for a nigga to put the water with the phone, and then next day you know my phone under the water because nigga done seen some shit they weren't supposed to see and shit. But you
How
know,
convenient.
Yeah, that'll happen before.
you know,
Yeah.
very
How
recently.
convenient,
Yeah.
though.
Man,
That is
this
very
nigga
convenient.
lucky
Yeah.
putting water emojis in the chat while he's stroking. Get the fuck out of here, Lucky. We don't
Nah,
believe.
YouTube that has some shit, boy. Listen, when you done been on this bitch as long as me, boy, you done saying some shit, boy. Like, hey, boy, them camera slips, boy. And what's funny is YouTube don't miss not one of them bitches. Yeah, that bitch might be up for a day. That's it.
This is
See,
what I would say about a nigga trying to watch camera nip or slip on YouTube. Your ass need Jesus, bro. all these sites out here that you could eagerly see more than a nip slip, and you trying to violate the YouTube protocols to see a nipple. You
Boy,
need help.
motherfuckers
Lucky if
live.
you would have got a camera slip, I would have reported Smoke Channel, nigga. Don't nobody want to see you.
Man, brother, I told you my phone was in the car. I ain't Shannon Sharp.
I would have pulled a
Motherfucking
knotted
mouth.
nigga. I would have struck this motherfucker. Look at neck, lucky little narrow ass. Get your fuck out of here.
Speaking of that, bro, yo, look, bro, what y'all gonna do? Y'all
Damn
got
all that,
Naughty out here
Lucky.
striking
That's very
channels.
convenient, bro. That was very convenient. You said all
Well,
that shit,
Bro,
put
if
the
you
phone
saying it's
down,
so convenient,
got
why
out
don't
the
you give the
car,
synopsis of what
and
you
then
said,
shit
bro?
I
Like it
said.
was so strong and it was so like
Very convenient,
unfeathered
my
and
bro.
shit like that.
Very convenient, bro.
I'm saying,
Very
gang, why
convenient.
you don't go ahead and jump out the window and give me the little synopsis of what you had said, bro? It
Man,
ain't even that little. It look, bro. It ain't even crazy work.
you could have went back and rewind the tape as long as you've been gone, man. And then you
How am
just
I,
came back up and said, "Hell no,
gang?
John,
I
that's
told you I
just
was on
bullshit."
TikTok.
What
I
you
was just on
said.
the TikTok panel, bro. I can't do all that. I was on the TikTok waiting on the nigga Smoke, and then when Smoke came, I dropped off the TikTok because the nigga on the TikTok was trying to prove that the Hebrews was in America, and I'm tired of that shit. Like, I was arguing with a nigga trying to.
I
That
stay
nigga was
out of
trying to
that
say the
one.
FBI agreed with him. I said, "Cut the FBI." We reading the document. The FBI said right on the screen, British Israelism created in the 19th century. And I'm like, bro, that shit literally say what I just told you. You telling me some other shit. But anyway,
Yeah, that one deep right there, fam. That one deep. I stay out that one. Cause I see both sides. Boy, shit. Yeah, that shit deep right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that walk on by too.
Yeah, that one deep right there, fam. Because the fact that fuck when it's names of both places in both places or all places. I'm like, okay, yeah, well, here we go. You know what I mean? And you could begin to play the games all you want to. You know what I mean? At the end, I'm like, cause that brother UBTV boy, that boy
oh
pointed
man, y'all
out that
boys
shit in goddamn
indoctrinated.
Canada. No,
That's what I'm
fam,
saying.
hold on.
Look, listen, it's nothing wrong with that. But this is what I've been thinking though.
Talk to me.
Y'all just need to get incorporated. Start y'all church, write y'all own Bible, and just lock in. Cause that's what y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, lock in on that Hebrews in America. The Hebrews was the black people, the black just go on and synthesize that shit all together. Make your little book, and y'all going to be the church aborigine, man. Go on, stop playing.
You know what though? You bullshitting, but I kind of feel that. You know why? Because that nigga Elon trying to make a whole nother party, right? We all know it. I know y'all ain't trying to hear nothing about no politics, but I'm just saying, Democratic Party is dead. Goddamn Republican Party
You
dead in the
tripping.
bitch.
You
Man,
tripping.
what?
Will you
What?
believe, bros? Come on, bro. This is one thing I've been hating about this whole
Talk
conscious
to me.
shit.
Talk
It's
to
like
me.
niggas been riding the Trump wave. They've been doing it's like they just riding waves, bro. There's no such thing as this fake third party. Elon Musk he has no fucking this nigga's a damn drug addict. He come on, man. This nigga got 13 baby
No,
mamas. He do
no,
drugs, bro.
lucky,
You think this
lucky.
nigga is gonna be focused for the next 3.5 years on building a party and funding candidates in different regions to be able to really make some political noise? What's going on here is this nigga is upset because he been ostracized and cast out of the little shit they got going on. But nigga, it's a left and it's a right. But these niggas playing with the money.
Who you talking about? Elon or Trump?
Man, Trump on them files. I say Trump on them Epstein files. Niggas don't want to talk about it. Niggas out here playing
Facts.
games.
He
I'm
on them.
tired of arguing with niggas. Niggas been riding
He on
Trump
them
wave.
bitches.
This my shit, right? Niggas ruled. They ran their whole campaign talking about they finna expose the deep state. They finna catch these pedophiles. They was acting like it was pedophiles and motherfucking in California underneath the ground. It was so many different things niggas was pushing, talking about it was Democrats that was the reason that these pedophiles was in the ranks and that they was pushing this shit on your kids and all this shit, the liberals, all this narrative just for these niggas to get out and say this nigga Epstein had no client list. Come on,
That's some
gang.
bullshit,
Come
bro.
on,
That's some
gang.
bullshit.
That shit got me pissed in a motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That shit right there, bro. That's what I think. I ain't saying fuck with a damn Elon Musk party. I'm saying if niggas is really into these laws, if y'all really onto the politics, and I know everybody ain't. Know what I mean? And I ain't gonna say it like I'm a nigga that is. You know what I mean? Now would be the time to get your party popping on some real nigga shit. Cause that man, both them bitches is trash, bro. Okay. Now they ain't gonna say who the number one enemy is. We can't say it on here. They be snatching channels behind that shit, bro. When you look at who got a whole warrant behind their ass, okay, these niggas think they about to get a Nobel Peace Prize. If they get a Nobel Peace Prize, you know that bitch is good as toilet, TWAH dash LITT.
But we already know that. That was my
Toilet
point, though. We
paper.
already know that, cause Epstein was tired of motherfuckers who was getting Nobels. This the thing that I'm saying, bro. Everybody, because I'm not even trying to do like break the whole conspiracy down, because I do know it, but I ain't doing all. I'm just saying these niggas was riding Trump dick on the panel, arguing, yelling and screaming, talking about hate, like this nigga was finna give out stimulus this damn near. Like these niggas was going crazy, and now these niggas ain't nowhere to be found. 100 days
I would
into
be
this nigga shit, bro.
Lucky.
That's all
I
I'm
would be
saying.
a bitch ass nigga if I sat up here and said if I wasn't one of them niggas. I thought he was gonna do that shit, bro. I was so mad at
Chief
that. Hold on.
Holiday was most definitely one of them niggas.
look, hear me. I was one of
Chief
them niggas that
Holiday
was so
was
mad at the
for
immigrant
sure as
shit,
hell
bro.
for
I was so
Trumpster
mad
all the way
at
to the end.
Hey, Trump did get out of a stimulus check. Y'all didn't get your shit?
No, that
hold
was
on.
Oh
already
man, you
in
talking about the one
play.
You know
that you
what?
see before every time that you about to click on the video when they tell you they got this new $64,000 stimulus check
No,
right
no,
after they
no,
got your
no,
I'm one
Nah,
of them
they
right after
niggas
you got
though,
your
so I'm not
accident.
about the front.
no, no, no,
Feel
no.
me?
You got
I was mad at the immigrant shit. I thought we was about to get
you
cool. I
gotta
got mad about
have
it, but
some
that
money
shit
to
changed.
get the stimulus check. If you ain't
Oh
got no
well,
money, you ain't gonna
shit,
get stimulated.
nigga.
Hey, look, they played in our faces. Now they talking about ain't no Epstein file and all that. This was a big old
All right,
farce.
look, tell me this, soul brother. All right, you in the mix. You down
I'm in
with
the
the
mix.
dirty. You
Yeah, this
get
was a
you
big
got
old
your
farce,
hand
bro.
in the cookie jar,
And
right?
you know, they
Now look,
they
check it out. Check it out. You got your hand in the cookie jar. You don't think you gonna have
I
some
know you hear this man
information?
Cash talking with your rude ass.
Oh
Who?
shit, you know.
Who?
nigga go
Ah,
ahead
fuck
and take
Cass, nigga. Anyway,
Oh
hey,
shit,
so,
fuck
brother,
that
hey,
nigga
look, take
Cash.
go
Nah,
ahead, nigga.
listen, bro. You got your hand in the cookie jar. You ain't gonna have no evidence that keep them people off your back. You got an old file with some dirt on it. So if they
bro.
bust you gonna tell it on them. So come on,
Super.
man.
That's
All right,
my
gang.
whole overall point,
Yeah,
bro.
but
And I think
these same
Cass is
folks that
about to
was
say
going
it.
that Diddy. These same folks that was going that Diddy and saying white T supremacists and all that, when people calling them out now about the Trump thing and like why your boy are, with this whole thing with the files and all that going missing. Now they're like, oh no, copping pleas, making excuses. Nope, you gotta throw all them what's that conspiracy dude named Alex
Man, fuck
Jones?
them people and they freak offs.
Man, that
I
nigga
don't
Alex
give a
Jones.
damn. I want to
Hey,
know
bro,
where my
Alex Jones
tax dollars
cried, bro.
going.
Did you see that
You say,
class? That nigga Alex Jones cried and threw up.
oh,
Listen,
about
Yeah,
bro.
Trump?
yeah,
You
I
threw up
seen
about
that
Trump?
little
Hold on.
short
Listen,
while
bro.
he
What
was in his
happened? What
car.
happened?
Cause
No,
niggas
it
be
wasn't
Alex
trolling.
long.
Jones
It
cried
wasn't a short.
because
It
he
was
didn't get his
20.
way. That didn't bust in.
Hey,
Cause they didn't
nah.
tell about the freak offs. Man,
No,
fuck
because
them
it's
freak
these
offs.
niggas
Nigga,
built their
where's
whole
my
community.
tax
They built
dollars?
their whole
I don't
career
give a
off
fuck
this,
what they
bro.
was doing.
These
Hold
niggas
on.
built their
So
whole
he
career off this, bro.
he was mad at
Yes,
Trump, but
they did.
he cried about Diddy. Which one?
Now,
Nah,
that's
the
my
I ain't
only
see it.
bro.
I ain't
That's
see it.
my whole issue right there. I let them ride with getting off a lot of bullshit on Diddy that didn't have nothing to do with shit that they was talking about. Cause I'm like, okay, well, shit, nigga. Compared to the Epstein shit that's about to get let loose, motherfucker. Yeah, go ahead and do that bullshit. Let him be the face of the shit. We about to see who really the face of it. Then they like, oh yeah, nigga, guess what? What? Oh, nigga, ain't no files, homie. Ain't no video. Ain't you like what, bitch? What the? Wait a minute. What?
So,
And not only do
brother,
they
who
do that
got
saying ain't
busted
no
for a freak
files,
off?
they
Who
say it
went
ain't
to
no
jail for
files.
being freaky?
They say it
Name
ain't
one
no
person.
files 3 weeks after Elon say Trump up in them bitches. Come on, man. What we talking
Facts.
about?
Tell me who got in trouble for
Them
being free.
Abercrombie and Fitch, them
Oh no,
Abercrombie and Fitch
super.
motherfuckers.
I'm not saying Diddy
Yeah.
should have got in trouble, bro. I'm
No, I'm
saying
saying nobody. All of the niggas that they trumped the charges of, they ain't do shit. But the niggas that really did shit, nigga, they don't get in trouble.
no facts.
So
Bill
what about
Cosby, come on, bro. He went to jail.
Never.
They ain't been in there. Come on, Bill. Come on.
Never.
WWE, the whole WWE franchise with all that shit? They did a documentary on that, but you barely hear about it. People
There's
don't even know
right.
about it.
Niggas
That's
don't
what
give
I'm
a fuck.
saying. You don't never hear about the people that really did the shit.
They
Niggas
said
gonna give
nigga
the
Vince
face
McMahon was
of the shit.
doodooing on people, dog.
And you was in line, you got doo-dooed on, nigga.
Ah, shut your whole ass up. Nah, nigga, you
You
was
got
enjoying so
WWE
that
doo-dooed
whole
on,
thing.
nigga.
Hold on, that whole thing he
That
was
nigga
doing with
came off the
Rikishi,
top
letting Rikishi sit
turnbuckle
on
and
niggas.
doo-dooed on you,
That
nigga.
was a whole freak off thing. Y'all was watching it thinking it was cute and all that
Fuck
shit. And
that
this nigga,
shit, bro.
Y'all
that
tying the
nigga,
freak offs into this shit. And look,
bro, Rikishi.
The only reason Elon is mad at Trump is because that nigga stopped that EVA shit, which is electric vehicle adoption. That nigga was trying to make electric
Yeah,
vehicles
he tried to make it mandatory.
mandatory. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga done lost 50 people being killed by them self driving cars. And then the nigga that he wanted to construct the shit worked for NASA, but he's a Democrat. And Trump like, nah, nigga, we keeping everything republic in house. That's the real reason that nigga's mad.
And I don't know if everybody's seen this shit. Boeing is now SpaceX #1 competitor. So they didn't took the rockets from his little ass.
Yeah, but Boeing always been
Yeah,
tied in.
that
Hold on,
nigga
Boeing
hot.
always been tied in with the government though, man. Like they got a
Man,
bunch
he
of black
got
projects.
played. That nigga got played by one of them old school New York hustling ass niggas named Donald Trump. Oh yeah, come on in.
Damn.
Show us what to do. Run them computers. Tell me where the money at.
Cause
Alright.
cause
Good job.
cause
Patted that
Boeing
nigga on the head. Patted that
Boeing
nigga on the head, took
That's
his
crazy.
shit, didn't cut his contracts. That
he
boy
probably
high.
did it on purpose. Look, Boeing and GM and Ford and all them is old money and
Come
old
on, man.
companies.
This nigga is the art of the
Hold
deal.
on,
This
hold on, hold
Donald
on.
Trump.
Look, I'm gonna say it was a play because remember, Boeing, GM, Ford, Chrysler, them are old. That's old money, old companies. He probably propped him up for the fall. He propped was it the dude Elon Musk up for the fall because you competing with old companies that really don't want no new competition in the first place.
Bro,
Goddamn right.
bro, I looked
This
at one of them
America.
bitches.
Man, we ain't finna let no little African white boy come over here and do nothing.
So he
He
propped him
gonna
up.
get played just like nigga. If y'all got to work, the out of town nigga get what? You get out of town prices. Come on, bro.
MacD said just because Elon got played don't mean he ain't telling the truth. But this is the thing, he was complicit
Yeah,
with
he
the truth.
telling the truth. Of course, he telling the
But
truth.
but
He
but
got played, nigga.
Superman, that make him complicit because you shut up when the truth was happening. You knew the truth, you knew what
No,
was going on.
nigga,
Now
he
you
was
want to
down
listen
with
to
it.
him.
Remember, Elon was with the Democrats. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
That's how he got the electric car mandate in California. And then Biden was gonna make the whole US government fleet
Mm.
electric cars, right? Remember he was with the
Well, he got to
Dems.
do something about his Texas plant. He down there in Texas with that factory.
Oh yeah, we finna run him up. We're gonna let him set up shop. It's cool.
He's a little African white boy.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
cause they wouldn't let
we
him come
gonna
to
take a
Michigan with
bite
that
out his
shit.
ass too.
He had to go down there.
Man,
These
you
folks,
can't
they didn't.
come to Texas
It
and
was an
set
Indian
up
car
shop
company
and
trying to
don't
set
take
up
a
shop here. They
hit,
ran them
nigga.
out.
Come on.
Anytime you building a vehicle, like I was talking to somebody from France and they got their French vehicles, they have to come to Detroit to sit down with these white folks here and have those meetings and stuff like that. You gotta go through the Motor City to have the meetings. Even if you got a car in France, you got a
Man,
car
that
somewhere, you
shit
gotta come.
dead, nigga.
Bro, I'm telling you, I talked to them. These
Listen,
folks is
hey, bro,
old.
listen. The nigga, what's the nigga name from the Black Eyed Peas?
You talking about Sam I
He
am,
look like
Will
a
I am?
nigga, but he really a Mexican.
That nigga said, Sam, you talking about Will I am?
Man, this
He
nigga
said
making
Sam I
calls.
am.
Fool. He
He
ordering
making
them.
what?
He designing them with AI and ordering the parts and putting them together.
Oh yeah, I seen that he was
They
doing.
got one of them expensive ass 3D printers and
Oh,
shit.
Will I am.
Nah, he ain't even printing them. He just designing them and
Mm.
sending them to like a place that'll print the shit out. And then getting the motor and the chassis and the shit. That's it. That shit already. You know what I'm
So
saying?
he just
That's
basically doing the 3D print.
now you
You
just
said,
design them, man. You can get you a custom car. Hold on, let
dope.
me see if I can find this short.
I would invest in that
And
3D
y'all
print
better
though.
hold
Like these
on to y'all
motherfuckers building
motherfucking hat,
houses
nigga. This AI shit for to change the world.
and niggas is
Ted,
hating
your
on it,
little
man. Like you
your
better get
little
involved.
TikTok page, you gonna be on TikTok page selling
Hey,
ass
look,
like you always
Listen,
do.
look,
man.
Superman. I got $26 sitting on TikTok right now, brother.
Look, hey, look,
AI.
Cass, ever since you mentioned that you got paid on TikTok, nigga, you been pulling up on Sonetta, camming up, and then you ready to squabble with everybody now.
No, we got the FA. We got the Foundational African American movement going now, man.
What?
Me and
What? You
Gozy,
wait a minute. You got the what?
Foundational African
The
American movement
FAA, I
going.
seen that
Yeah,
shit.
Foundational African. Okay, then.
yeah. Me and Gozy, brother Malik
And
Kamal, man,
Gozy.
a few of us, bro.
Oh shit.
We putting that FAA thing
That
down,
nigga a
man. Everybody
monster right
interested?
there. I don't agree with Ngozi, but that brother a monster right there. Shout out to that brother. That nigga's a monster. Yeah, y'all got a monster. But y'all need to come on home, man. Come on home.
Well,
This
well,
shit,
Ngozi, he
that
doing
shit
the
gonna be
whole
short
thing about
lived.
the Egyptians, saying they don't look like the rest of like West Africans and all they Africans, which they in the indigenous population. Yeah, I agree with it. Like I ain't gonna be on no
Oh
race
shit.
based thing, man. You know.
Hey, look, one of the only things that throw me off, like when I out, if I peep Q Butter or something, it'll be like a panel with nine niggas that's preaching about a place they never been to.
Hold on. You cut out.
No, he didn't.
I
Say
ain't
it
hear him.
again, Copper Draco.
I said, like, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Like when I tap in, I watch all kind of niggas. You know what I'm saying? I'll tap into Q Butter, but it's just like he'll have a panel with nine niggas on there preaching about a place they never been to.
That's because the directions have been flipped. Egypt is actually here. That's
Oh,
what.
the nigga woke up. God damn, where the fuck you been, nigga?
Oh man, I had to tap in with my lady to have a quick session real quick, man. I go.
Got you.
But yeah, man. I think that's part of the problem, right?
But that's just Egypt though. These niggas is talking about the whole continent.
Oh, they
Well,
said,
yeah, he talking about them different populations that went in these areas, and we got to acknowledge that. Like everybody wanted to look like one big West African nigga, and it's not. He said we ain't even akin to the. I mean, we got everybody gets akin to each other, but the Nilotic people, the Sudanese, and the Cushitic people, they their own people, bro.
So
And that's
so so Cash, would you agree with Chief I am? He just said that Egypt is here. You agree with that?
what cheating no, in Egypt is not here, bro. The whatever was in the Americas is here, not Egypt. Like I think we just get caught up and want to be a part of the damn Middle East and all that so much, bro. Like let America be great, bro. With this buildings and contributions and stuff, bro. It don't gotta be, we got corn from America, bro. Like let America be great by itself.
which landmass held the title of Egypt first? Uh, Northeast Africa or Western Asia or North America?
Northeast Africa, North America. If if this would have been Egypt and they were both coinciding with each other or whatnot, you would have had corn in Egypt, bro. People would have been eating corn, other little things back around in 2100 BC. That wasn't going on. You feel me?
Wait a minute, Kaz. Are you
What?
familiar with Exodus?
Get on him.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's a
Okay, so when Joseph was there, now this is just the narrative. You remember when they was setting up all them storage places? What was they storing up, brother?
they're storing up grains, right?
Maize.
Yeah, but what type of maize was growing over there? You would still see them like
Come on, Cass.
growing it
Come
over there.
on,
Like
brother.
what
You're a
maize
college
farms?
man. Cass,
Look, what
you
what
don't have a
maize?
GED. You have a degree,
Look,
Cass.
nah, I ain't got no degree. I ain't finished college. I ain't finished
Yes, you
college.
did.
I got a
Well, at least you keeping it
certificate.
real. Salute, bro. Salute. At least you keeping it real.
But look, maize, right? So it's like when they talked about Adam ate an apple, right? In that part of the world, it wasn't an apple. It was a quince. I forgot what type of fruit it was, but it
And
wasn't
see
an
that,
apple.
Cass,
You
that's
feel
the
me?
problem. It don't say
And I
that.
think y'all getting maize confused with some other grains that they was just, they was eating.
Oh, here we
No, take maize
go.
out the picture. Don't even use the
Okay,
word
okay,
maize.
okay, okay.
Don't
Cool,
even
cool,
use that
cool.
word. Let's deal
Take
with
out Max.
let's just deal with
And
the
Ghost just
the
inboxed me. I
common
need to get him
terms,
on here
right?
so he can explain, man.
Oh, that's cool. Shit, hell yeah.
He just
Well,
Yeah,
inboxed.
let's just deal with the common words. You know what I
well,
mean?
he didn't really answer my question though. Aton, is Egypt on the record in North America before it's in what you call Africa? Yes or no?
No, no. America was America. It wasn't Egypt.
So what year is the Egypt over there named Egypt?
I mean, well, the Greek pronunciation is comes from an Egyptian pronunciation, but this is what 3000 BC, 2100 BC, in them eras. During the time of when was the reign of Scorpion King? You got Scorpion King and all these kings at this time. From that
So
time onward.
so you're saying if a layman would have looked at what year was Egypt and Africa named, that you telling me it would go back 3,000 years? Or would it go back to the 1970s?
It wouldn't go. It'd go way past the 1970s. Like how is the Bible talking about Egypt, right? And Egypt only supposedly goes back to the 1970s.
Oh,
No, what I'm saying is the Egypt over there is new. The Egypt over here is ancient.
How is it new? Just because some people probably rebuilt some things and reconstructed things that was like in disarray or whatever doesn't necessarily mean they just rebuilt it in totality. They did that with stuff over here. It was plenty of Mayan temples and different things that was under dirt in the grass and all that, and they had to come do some reconstruction, dig stuff out, patch some things up and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying, to keep it back in good standing because it was such
Okay.
disarray.
Okay, we don't have to focus on where are the tallest trees in the world. Are they in Africa or are they in North America?
The sequoia is the tallest tree in the world.
The cedars of Lebanon, right?
But I wouldn't call them the cedars of Lebanon because they're not cedar trees.
Where are the cedar trees located? The tallest cedar trees in the world.
I know the tallest sequoia trees in the world is the sequoia tree, which is in California.
So the old world, according to the Bible, is the location of the old world is where you get the greatest trees, right? According to the scriptures.
No, I never seen a scripture
Okay,
say. I mean, are you calling this the old world? You calling America the old world?
absolutely,
definitely.
absolutely. And you know what's crazy? It's beautiful. I was even scrolling through the YouTube streets today, and I seen Top Cats. Actually, his title in
Hey,
his show
Copper
today.
Draco, check out that short I put in the back. My bad, Chief. I am. Your ass wasn't
No
talking
problem.
about shit, you know what? You just gossiping like a little hoe.
that, that nigga come right in with the bullshit. I love it.
Tell us what's happening in the street, girl.
Now, what I'm saying is, you know, this consciousness shit, man, is just growing, and One
Wait a
day you
minute,
got
Chief. I am. You said Top Cats. Stay on point, bro.
well, yeah. Now the discussion. Now Top Cat is talking about is there a connection between the American Indians and the people of the book, the so-called Israelites, right? So what I'm saying is, the more we grow, the more this conversation is going to be had because you guys just
Nigga, what did he say?
you guys have to catch up to the chief.
I
I
already
think
watched it. I wanted to see if you watched it because you trying to paint a narrative, nigga.
let me say this. I think religious zealots try to put this story that was in the Middle East all over the world, and everybody had their own stories, right? You know what I'm saying? Now, the symbolism and the commonalities is what I focus on from culture to culture. So you got similarities in the story, which like with Sean P, and I'm talking to them. I don't agree with him on everything. Like talk about conversion, evolution. Well, this person could have came up with this. It is possible, but a lot of stuff I think it traveled through humans traveling throughout the world and taken with it. For example, you're gonna find a slit drum in the Americas, you're gonna find a slit drum in Africa, you're gonna find a slit drum in Polynesia and Oceania, Indonesia, and you're gonna find it in Asia, right? So
Mm-hmm.
people so happen to create the slit drum out of thin air in these separate regions. I think people traveled and you know what I'm saying, exchange that information about the slit drum. Like it's just too many
Man,
things for
them
people just
people
to
that
jump
were
on their
playing
own.
them drums in Africa was barefooted. How the fuck they gonna build a boat and ain't got no shoes? The fuck out of here.
Well, the Polynesians built the boat, and they weren't no
Well,
like big ships like that, but they were ships that get them
These
across the
motherfuckers
Pacific.
sailing around the world, getting out in jungles and pulling up on shores and then they barefooted. Nigga, get the fuck out of
Hey, you seen what them folks can run around and do barefoot in the Amazon, bro?
here. Man, Cash, get the fuck out of here.
This
Them
nigga
folk,
just said
I
get
don't
the
know,
them folk,
super.
man, them folks feet strong as hell in the Amazon. They can walk
Super. I know
around.
some
Nigga,
niggas
I
with some
can build a
Shaka
boat
Zulu
that can
feet, nigga.
sail to the other side of the world, but I ain't got nothing on my feet. Bruh,
But who said
knock it
everybody
off.
ain't got nothing on their feet though? You making that assumption?
That
niggas,
nigga put a torch out with his feet, nigga.
them niggas don't got shoes right now.
I seen it on TV.
Balioso said dirty West African. Balioso, you a dirty West African brother. So if you talking about
Man,
them, you talking about your
Balioso, that
people.
nigga. Chill out, my nigga. That's my nigga. Chill out, nigga.
Nigga
Bless
Balioso
that
look
nigga.
like a damn Wolof,
These
light
niggas,
skinned Wolof nigga.
wait a minute.
Shut
This
the
the
fuck
common
up.
sense
You ain't
shit.
never even
I
seen
can figure
Balioso.
out how to tan some hide, stretch it across and make a drunk, but I can't stretch it across my foot to protect. Man, say,
Yeah,
man,
but folks got
go lay
shoes. They
down
had
somewhere,
shoes over
bro.
there.
I'ma
They had
say it like
shoes.
this,
They had
bro.
beaded crowns, bro. Like when Leo Frobenius, when he wrote in
What was
his
these
excerpts
drums
about West
made out of,
Africa, he was like,
Cass? What
bro,
it,
this
what was
technology
these
can't be
split
from here,
drums
and these
made out of,
sculptures and
nigga?
all that. This got to be from
Bro, ain't
Atlantis, because this
nobody
shit
listening
amazing.
to that dumbass shit. What was
It don't
these
matter.
drums
Look,
made
hold on,
out of,
hold on, bro.
nigga?
See, this is the thing. You interrupt and you ain't got no
What
information. And
was
I'm giving
these
you a
drums
source.
made out of, nigga?
I'm giving you a source,
I
fam.
don't want that. I don't want you to
Oh,
give me that. I want
a
to know
European.
what
Look,
these drums was made out of, nigga.
they made them out of
You always
hides.
trying to bombard somebody with information I don't want to know. I want to know what the fuck these drums made out of.
What type of drum you talking about? You talking about a
The ones you
slit
was
drum?
saying that was in all these three different places.
Well, the slit drum was made out of wood. So, you know, the slit drum,
And
you would put
what
one or
was
two
on the top,
slits.
nigga? What made it a drum?
It was slits in the wood, bro. They hollowed out the wood and made slits.
Hell no, that ain't no drum.
That's a slit
The
drum,
fuck?
fam. It makes a different
No,
sound. It
it
make more
ain't,
of an
nigga.
echoey
That's
sound
called
versus
a xylophone or some shit. What is that shit? What you
That's
play
a
there?
That's a clarinet, nigga.
No, when you hit the little
that's
different size little
that's
pieces of
like a
wood.
xylophone. That's a xylophone.
Yeah, nigga, that ain't no drum, ding-a-ling.
I'm talking about the drum itself. They ain't got all that. Xylophone is different from a slit
Nigga, if
drum.
you cut some wood and you hitting on it, nigga, that ain't no drum.
Yeah, if it's hollow on the inside and it got a slit on there, with the air going in and out, you tapping on it, it can make a sound. Just make a hollow sound.
Man, get the fuck out of here,
I think
nigga.
a
You
xylophone
ever
is a
seen that
dope
with
instrument,
bottles?
by the way.
Man, the drum got a skin on it. It got something on top.
That's not the only type of drum.
Yes,
The
it
Smith
is,
drums is wood
man. You can
drums.
have different kind of kick drums, a snare drum, but all of them,
Bro, you ever
nigga,
seen
got
the
the
metal drums
skin
that
on
they
the
got in
top.
Jamaica? That's a whole another different
Nigga,
type
that's
of
not
drum.
called a drum, bro.
Yes, it
Nigga, they
is
found
called a
the
drum.
ancient 808 drum, nigga. Enough
Nigga,
said.
what?
I'm talking shit, fam.
Yeah,
Talking
that
shit
was,
just
Hey,
making sure y'all listening.
yeah, that was a good one though. I was like, God damn.
hey, Super, that's a cold video right there, man.
You see that
Damn.
boy?
Will I am is a beast.
Man,
What's
he
the
got a
video?
whole series out talking about his cars and shit and his partnership.
Boy, this nigga Balioso want to be a top cat so bad, man. This is crazy.
Man, Balioso, his own nigga.
Nigga want to be
I don't
top
even
cat
think he
so
even
bad.
fuck with top cats like that there.
No, he
But I
do.
ain't
He
saying that
love
they
top cats. He professes love for top cats over here. He love. He's
what
like,
the
man, if I can
what
put
the
him in
fuck?
my
What you
Leave
say he
Balioso alone,
professes
man.
love?
yeah.
You
What the
guys
fuck
missed
that
what I
have
Hey,
to
let
was.
do
me
with
ask a
anything?
question real
You
quick.
guys
Chief
missed what I
I am.
was saying, bro. You guys
Yeah,
missed what
Chief
I was
I am. Let's
saying.
get back to that. I got a question for you.
What I'm saying
So
is that
so yeah, that's what I want to hear. Like what was the point that you were making and what because you mentioned Top Cats and
yeah.
I still didn't catch it. What was the
Okay, so
point?
what I'm saying is that you guys can fight the presence of the Israelites in North America all you want, but it's the more information comes out, there's not gonna be a fight. You're gonna eventually have to embrace it. That
Come on, bro. Tell us what he said, nigga.
oh well, shit, he was just on that bitch arguing with Choctaw Indians that was saying that they was Israelites. Whole bunch of
So
Choctaw
how was it tied that Israelites come from America?
because this
Or
is the
what's the
old
tie
world.
between Americans, Indians, and Israelites? Since you watched it, nigga. Don't come
No,
over here pushing narratives, nigga.
I didn't watch the whole thing. I checked it out for a little minute. I was
Oh,
going back
so
and
you
forth.
pushing the narrative.
No, I'm not flicking no narrative. I'm
So
saying
it's more and more being known that Israelites have a tie to America. Man, get the fuck out of here, chick. I'm watching you, boy.
you was a funny
You see how
motherfucker.
he tried to play it like ain't nobody's, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't playing it. What I'm saying is,
Yes,
nigga,
he did.
I'm the big.
See, the good news is being spread around that the Israelites is really,
That's, they
nigga,
come from where?
and
They
that
come from
Uh-oh,
wasn't what
wait,
was
Ethiopia.
said.
uh-oh.
Bro. Stop that
Wait a
shit.
minute. Let me
This is
mute
the
up.
old world,
Uh-oh.
exactly. Egypt is
Stop
here.
that shit, nigga.
Assyria, Egypt is
Knock
here.
it off.
Assyria is here. Babylon is here.
Man,
Uh,
Chief I am.
e-
That come from the Mormons, bro. That's Mormon stuff, man.
Edom is here. All of that, the old world is over here. That's the point. Y'all niggas just got to catch up to Big Chief I
Man,
am.
you pushing the
Not Big Chief
narrative,
Top
man.
Cat. Big Chief I am. Yeah,
He
that's
said y'all gotta catch up.
yeah.
We
Yeah,
got
you
here go
pushing the
Balioso punch.
narrative, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, here go me, nigga. Salute to the
Yeah.
panel and channel chat. Smoke.
Hey,
Yeah,
yes,
Balioso.
sir.
what's going on, man? What's going on? Y'all good?
Hey
Yes,
man,
sir.
we
You
Peace,
talking
see
about
this
your Niger
nigga shit
Congo
Chief
Balioso.
I
ancestors,
am
bro.
trying to put
Mayada.
on a nigga?
Hey,
This
Bellioso,
nigga
that
is a
new
Hey,
con
cut
artist.
that new cut Smoke played the other day, nigga, that's on point, nigga. That
ma-
shit fire, bro. Is
man,
that
little
some old
baby,
shit or you just put that up?
I just put that out
Yeah, that shit
before I
tight.
went away. I just put that out, man.
Yeah, that shit
I ain't
tight.
heard it, Balioso. Okay, I want to check it out. Throw it in the back chat so I can listen to it.
What
It
you
was
mean
just
you went away, Belzo? Where the hell you went to? Mexico?
Yeah, I want to
shit,
hear that.
man.
Still cooking, huh?
Yeah. Nah, I had to go sit down for a little minute, man, but I'm back. You know what I'm
Oh, you
saying?
was in there doing push-ups and sit-ups. You got your six-pack, right?
You know, I
Wait a
did my
minute.
time. You
Hey,
know, I did that time
Bellioso,
on the
you had to go
phone,
sit
man.
down. What the
Ice
fuck?
tray. Got the
Bellioso, you
ice
had to go
tray.
sit
Nigga,
down,
man,
my nigga.
eating soups and
Yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah,
tuna
you
fish
still out here,
pack
bull.
doing
Jackie,
You out here
Jackie,
push-ups.
bullshitting. That's what I'm
Jackie,
saying. Y'all niggas need to stop bullshit, man. The fuck?
Jackie coffee and shit. Eating
Man, get
soup
them
and
niggas,
shit.
coach.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, little nigga, what you saying about me, man?
Who you talking to, Balioso? Who you talking to?
Cash.
You
Y'all
on
know who
cab.
I'm talking to. I ain't, you know. What you said about me, boy? I always got my name in his mind. Why you hit the link the other day anyway? Trying to address my dick with that lame ass shit. We already tore that down, man. We tore that down on Bap Channel. You ain't and this the crazy thing about it. You ain't even go and do the little research on the little project or whatever. It was NAC now. So why you had anything to say about it? Why you always coattail ride, man? Type of man is you anyway? You always pulling somebody coattail, man.
Man,
Dingling
Cass,
and swinging and stuff.
he already told y'all, nigga. He just got $26 on TikTok, nigga. He ready for the world now.
Man, nigga, that nigga can't even get a bitch and him a Starbucks together with that $25. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
A gift
Nah,
card
you
ass
can't
nigga.
get nothing but tea. You can't get no chocolate.
He camming up on niggas like, hey.
He bought him one that made her buy her own. He got an extra pump of
Speak
caramel
your
in his
ass up,
coffee.
Cass.
Bente.
He got an
You
extra
know,
pump of caramel in his coffee. Dingleberry.
speak
Oh,
your
okay.
ass up, Cass. You ain't rolling up no weed, nigga.
Man, that nigga rolling up his sleeves so he can wipe them old folks' ass and won't put no shit on his arm.
You said that nigga work at an old folks home, huh?
Yeah, he wipe asses for a living. Wrinkly asses.
That's a hell of a
Wrinkly ass. Yes, sir.
that's a nasty ass job. And you don't pay well.
Yeah, he's a bottom feeder.
They be dropping bombs too, boy.
Dirty job doing motherfucker.
So y'all
Look,
get
nigga,
back
they
to y'all bill, bro.
Nigga
Mouse,
can't.
so you cool, because the minute you leave, he gonna be like, oh, where'd he
Nah,
go?
I was gonna linger around. You know, so you talk shit about a nigga in real life about the people and shit. He just he let the beef linger. I was just gonna linger around till he got
Man,
the
what
gall. He got the gall.
now yo, so what am I missing? What the fuck happened? Who you talking to?
Cash.
Oh, King, King
You
Cat.
know, Chief,
You talking
I
about
am drunk ass. Who said what?
you talking
This
about
Hey,
nigga
King
don't
Cat?
know shit going on. He can't follow the conversation. You gotta explain everything in this
I
And
got
show.
too
look,
much
hold on,
I
hold
got too
What
much
on,
had happened?
to be
hold
listening to
on.
some motherfuckers.
And Chief
Wait
would
a
be the
minute.
nigga with
What
the
is
big
y'all
pistol
fucking
now.
for?
He the nigga with the big pistol. Don't know what the fuck going on though.
right.
No. Stay your ass at home. Chief.
See if I else.
Stay
Oh, he been drinking. What you drinking on, I am?
Man, I just
It
got
don't matter. That
good
nigga
ass, I just
drinking
got
Paris.
good ass coochie. That's what I'm talking about. Them holy waters. I was just in.
Oh wow. I ain't mad at you,
Yeah,
brother.
that nigga,
Be
that
blessed.
nigga drinking pickle juice with coochie hair in it.
You said pimple juice.
That is disgusting, Super. Did you just come up with that off the top of your head?
First minute.
Nah, nigga, you had it in your cabinet. Nigga.
Nigga, how do you do this shit? Like every day, how do you like get up and write jokes? Like are you writing this shit? Like if the nigga say this, I'm gonna say this. Like, what do you do in the morning? How does this happen?
He had the Ashton nigga. You come off the dome with that? Hey,
Cause
smoke
this shit
signal,
is
let Otto up.
I mean, Aton, this shit is consistent, right? Super is consistent, right?
Man, that's a good question. I like
Chief,
to know
I
that
am.
shit
I
too.
didn't.
This
I wasn't a
nigga,
crack baby like you. Crack wasn't
Nigga, what?
invented when I was a baby.
that's a good question. That nigga Swift, nigga, he just Swift with it. I don't
Nah,
know
you
if he
gotta be
practiced or
like
what.
this.
You
We
know what I'm
had
saying?
real food when I was growing up. It was safe to drink out the water hose, nigga. You would die if you drink out of
Man, we
water
used to
hose.
drink
You
rain, bro. We
yeah.
was drinking rain, eating snow, all type of shit. Man, well, y'all ain't have snow down there.
We was
Shit.
outside getting
Man,
the knee scraped up, getting
Man. See, that's the
germs from
thing.
other kids.
That's the
Nigga, y'all
thing
was
with pure,
in
bro.
the house with sanitizer on your hands. Nigga, y'all
For
die
real.
outside.
boy, you drink some rain now, your throat gonna close up, Nick.
This nigga
I,
gonna go anaphylactic shock.
and be like,
Dang.
every time you got tonsillitis,
This nigga
get
gonna
that
break
shit
out in
back.
Dang.
hives, nigga.
Chief,
Ma'am.
You stand
What
out
was
in
he
that
doing?
rain now, you gonna be looking like Super First Baby Mama.
Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
all my
Here we
baby
go.
mamas.
Here we
Cute.
go. Here we go. Here we go.
I don't
Here we
fuck with no
go.
ugly girl. Some of them might be a little chubby, but ain't none of them ugly.
Right, right. Mm.
Okay, look. What if
Chief,
she
I am.
finding?
You got a wildebeest. You keep
Look, you see
hidden.
what he did? You say you gotta he was looking on his page. He got a page of jokes. He be like, he got a yeah, you nigga, you look like you beat your feet
You,
with paddles, nigga.
we ain't gonna talk about feet, nigga. Your girlfriend feet won't fit in no shoes, nigga.
Oh wow.
She got claws.
Don't say she be gripping the grain.
Man,
Mm.
nigga.
Gripping
She
the
got hairy legs. She part
grain.
werewolf.
Hey, can you imagine when motherfuckers listen to this shit about 20 years from now?
Hey, let me ask y'all a question
This shit
though.
gonna go platinum, nigga. This shit's gonna all these different shows we be doing. These shits is going platinum.
Okay, look. What if she cute? She could cook, got good conversation, all that, got manners.
Mm.
She either got ugly feet or she ain't got no edges. Which one would you
Man,
deal
she
with?
fucking with Chief I am. Man, she smoke black and mild. She
Damn.
I'm saying either or.
she carry a
She
straight
fine
razor,
as fuck.
nigga.
She cool. She either got some ugly
She
feet
got a box cutter and
or
a
she ain't
purse.
got no edges. Which one would you deal with?
Nigga,
Like the chick
she'll
that
help
got
that
ugly
nigga
feet?
fight at the club.
You still go to the club,
She
Super?
jumping in, nigga.
Oh, your ass 55 years old. You still going to the club? That's a goddamn shame. Man.
No, it
No,
depends on
you
what
and
type
your
of club.
girl. She thugging it.
So super, you don't want a
She
chick with
sneaking
ugly feet, nigga?
alcohol in the movie.
Hey, so brother, let me answer the question. These niggas don't want to answer it. No
Talk to
edges,
me, coach.
feet kind of fucked off a little bit. That means she been, she ground round, and
Meaning
you know what I'm saying.
maybe I
I'm
asked her
fucking
wrong,
with
my
it. The
brother.
bitch don't stink. She got her shit in order. She
You
got her
said
teeth. I'm
you said
fucking
No,
she's a
with it.
no,
groundhog. She's a
no.
groundhog.
I'm
I
saying
said
either
ground. I said
or.
she ground round.
Oh shit! I thought you said a
I'm
ground.
saying either or. Feel me? Like
Either one, I'm taking.
right,
Chief I
like
am girl wear
like.
slippers from
Okay,
the
boom.
dollar store, nigga.
Okay, boom. It's two fine ass chicks. They cool. They could conversate. Feel me? They like got good mannerisms. One got ugly feet and one ain't got no edges. Which one you fucking with? Both of them got big old round booties. Both of them got nice juicy titties. When they take their bra off, they nipples looking you dead in the eye. Okay, real nipple. You feel me? They working with shit like that there. You
Yeah,
feel
I'm
me?
working. I'm
You
working with
said
that. Yeah, I'm
you said
working with
One of
that.
them
what?
ain't got no edges,
You said
and the
what?
other one got some ugly feet. Which one you fucking with? You can only choose one.
Man, I'm
The
going with the ugly feet and the fat
I'm
ass.
I'm
yeah,
going.
nah,
I'm going
hell
with.
no,
I'm going
nigga.
with the edges.
You
You
going
like
with
them
the
werewolf foot bitches,
Yeah,
nigga.
I'm
What
going with
wrong
the
with
he
you?
just
edges.
said
Damn.
your edges, nigga. Your dick
Nigga, you can't have no nice sheets in the
look like
house,
Michael
nigga. She gonna
Jackson
fuck up your
after
carpet.
the fire on the
Nigga,
stage, nigga.
oh, I forgot you got them bullshit sheets from you stole from the hotel, nigga.
Oh
Damn.
no. Say it ain't so.
Yeah.
Say it
So
ain't
you niggas is
so.
walking around with bitches
Nigga,
with no
they
edges.
got all kind of wigs
Bitch
and
can keep her
weaves
socks
and
on.
lace fronts,
Right,
nigga. You can't
right.
fix them feet, nigga.
She can keep her socks on.
Goddamn feet, nigga.
Hmm.
You take it to the Asian lady, you can fix them feet.
Man,
You know they
hell
gonna,
no.
you know they gonna talk shit.
Yeah, I'm going with the feet.
Saudi, eh?
I don't know.
Imagine.
I don't know how you going with the no edges. That's crazy. That
Man,
means
she
you
done
went.
did the electric slide on a goddamn railroad track, nigga. You can't fix that shit.
Cause boy, I done seen some out here. I said, boy, them
Nigga, I done
foots.
walked out. I done looked down and seen that long toe, and that motherfucker was looking at me. I got the hell out of there.
Nigga,
Damn.
what about when you looking up and she got that shit look like roll rage, nigga, on her forehead, nigga? What the fuck are you talking about?
Nigga,
That's
put a wig on it, nigga.
Oh shit.
They
Facts.
got some wigs that you can't even tell is wigs.
Man, he
Can't
just said
tell, nigga.
edges. He just saying the edges. He just saying the
Nigga,
shit
you
that
go
was
get
kind of
a pair of
receded.
tennis shoes,
Man, you can work with
and if
that.
it wasn't for that long toe, she'll wear a size smaller. Nigga, you can't fix
Oh,
that.
okay. So
Bro.
I got a question about the
She
question.
walking around with two big shoes on and
Is
shit.
this a one time thing? Is this an extended session? More than once?
Fuck it. I'm gonna put you in the situation I was in. It's a one time thing. Hell, you just y'all just out to have a good time. Nah, I mean,
Ah,
Oh
fuck
one
it.
time
shit.
thing.
Either or.
Shit.
Hell,
I'm
Oh
I'm
yeah.
still
fucking
going with the
that's fucking.
edges. She can't have no ugly feet because I can't be attracted.
Yeah.
If I look at them feet, the night is over.
I'm a foot nigga myself. I ain't even gonna lie, fam.
What did
Like
Eddie
for
Murphy say? Hammer time? Nah,
man, listen,
you ain't
if them
fucking with
foots
that.
ain't right, fam, I can't do nothing, bro.
What if she
That
touch
ain't
you
right.
with that motherfucker like?
You
Oh
better
boy,
not.
them be the ones. Man, man, they want to rub it all up the
Yeah,
short
I'm gonna tell you.
leg,
I'm
all
gonna tell you
the
what y'all.
you
Chief Al
feisty,
gonna
ain't
be in
you?
there eating the motherfucker. He gonna
I'm
put
gonna
some
tell
Yeah.
you
mustard
where
on
y'all
his
won that.
toes.
I'm gonna tell you where y'all won that
He
because
gonna
y'all
lick
threw the
mustard
wig.
off her toes. Nigga, you nasty.
Hell
Y'all
nah.
threw
It
y'all
made
threw
me
the
think of
wig and the
old
lace
women.
front into the game.
Honey mustard.
Now them edges can be overlooked. Yeah, but if nigga, if you ain't got that lace front, nah, bro, it ain't
Man, let me
happening, bro.
tell you
I
something.
mean, shit, the lace front coming off anyway if you hitting it right.
Dead end.
Damn, nigga,
Shit.
you gonna pull the wig off and you fucking Bobby Brown.
Nah, it's
Here we
gonna. I'm
go.
saying
Here
it's
we
gonna
go.
slide out. It's gonna come out. Yeah, it's gonna slide out.
Right.
He said Bobby Brown.
You niggas is
But them
crazy.
foots, bro, I don't
Hell
know, bro.
no, nigga.
I'm just gonna keep it real, man. Like it made me think of like I fucked around and got tricked, bro. I got tricked into getting my CNA. They like, oh no, they ain't gonna need you to
Uh-uh.
wipe no ass. They gonna just need you to just do something else. And I was like, damn. Hello?
Man, see, I
Is
used
that
to
a
mess with
question?
him.
Man,
What the hell is
Chief
it?
Al, turn that shit off, man. Or get out of there with that regular. Get out of that kitchen with that regular ass refrigerator. That motherfucker
Who
buzzing.
just got that recorded
Maybe,
on, man?
maybe that's auto.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute, bro. That ain't me.
Oh no,
Oh, auto
man.
at work.
No, man. That's Chief
Nah, I ain't
I
got
am,
shit
man.
on. I ain't got
Th-
nothing on.
Yeah, I ain't
It's
auto.
silent over here.
Auto
But
at work. He break down pallets.
yeah, I
Put your
used to
hand
mess with the
jazz
CNA.
in.
So,
I
bro.
have you breaking down
That
pallets,
shit
nigga, at
is
my
so
motherfucking
disrespectful. That
establishment,
nigga
nigga.
said he breaks
This
down
nigga crazy. I
pallets.
have you breaking down pallets at my establishment, nigga. You crazy. I don't work no job.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with a little work. Shit.
No, I
Hey,
Get money.
will. I will.
hey,
I was like years
everybody
ago,
mute up
but
real quick and see if
shit,
it
I
stops.
started up my business like 4 years ago.
Yeah,
Hey,
you gotta,
everybody mute up real
you
quick
gotta
and see
walk.
if the noise stops.
What kind of business you started up?
I do financial advising, bro.
Ah, man.
That's nigga.
Hide
That's
your
a
wife,
man.
hide your kids. Auto, right here.
Or you go to my whole Instagram, you'll see, nigga. I done broke down all types of shit.
Man, I don't even have no damn Instagram.
Be telling people to do it all the time. That's what they can see
Well,
what I
that's
do.
good, bro. I appreciate that. A lot of these niggas need some financial knowledge. These niggas
A lot of
talking
the time,
about a
people don't know where to
stimulus
put their money.
package.
Nah, hell no. Investments.
Nigga,
Focus
Trump fixed
mine.
the
You
They
economy.
gotta make
tricked
sure
me,
you
If
got,
bro.
you
like, for
if
instance,
you'd
a
have
lot of people
Tricked
don't even
me.
if
have
you'd have borrowed
529s.
10,000 and put it in the market, you'll have 20,000.
Like, for instance, I'm not even one to just be 100% into like college and stuff like that, but you should at least still have a 529, like college savings for your children. Just in case. What if they don't want to go to college? At least that's money for them to invest. The people don't even
I
think
mean,
about
even
that
if
shit.
they don't, you can. That's a bucket you can fill up and it's tax free. So
Exactly.
it's actually a tax shelter. So
Exactly.
if you got any kid, set up your account for college, and they'll take it out of your check, pre-tax, and then
the graduation age, you can draw it out, and you can gift it to them. I think what 22,000 a year, tax free.
Man, who the hell got their fan on?
That's auto.
I'm
The
telling
nigga
you, I got
drive broke,
fans.
so he had to put his underwear in front of the fan.
Yo, no focus
I don't
mine,
know
man.
what
They
that
tricked
is.
me, fam. Man, I went up in
Everybody
there.
mute up and see who that is.
All right, all right.
Yeah, it was Cass ass.
Oh, that. Oh,
Man,
that
that's
was his
gas hating
vibrator.
ass,
Yeah.
man.
He was sitting on this vibrator, thought we couldn't hear it. Nigga,
That
we
was his
heard that.
Ah,
that was his
ah.
road.
We heard that motherfucker still,
That
nigga.
nigga, that nigga got a rose.
Yeah, he got a loose booty. He keep that motherfucker quiet.
That's it.
I'm telling you, nigga, I've
Hey
been
man,
listening.
turn that shit off, man. We already had Lucky up here fucking while he online.
Hey,
Damn, for
Then this
real.
nigga Cash trying to act like
You,
he sleep. Hey,
Man,
Belly,
Lucky
so as soon as
extra
you came up here, he tried to
disrespectful,
act like he was
man.
asleep.
See,
that's
This
that
nigga
nigga
get to cutting
Auto. But
on
look,
Johnny
Yeah,
years in
oh
the middle of
shit.
the
that's
damn
you, Otto.
debate.
I've been listening for 5 minutes. This nigga Super has landed like 4 jokes. This nigga's reading off of a list, nigga. I am convinced.
My nigga
I ain't
counting the
reading
I
jokes,
am
off no
boy.
list,
convinced.
nigga.
There's no way. There's no way.
I ain't reading on no goddamn list.
Super, you gonna do a YouTube special and shit? You gonna start get on the road? Do your comedy shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna take you on the road. You gonna be my little monkey that play that little bit of piano.
Bro,
We'll get you one of them little Moorish hats. You know them the little monkey.
the
Get you
fans,
a vest,
nigga.
yeah, a matching
That's
Hey,
vest and a little
disrespectful.
Moorish
can y'all still hear that
fade.
shit?
That's disrespectful to all the
Wait, can
Moors.
y'all
It's a
still hear
little,
that?
it's lower, my brother. Yeah, but
All right, it was
we
that
hear you
echo
better though, man.
cancellation. That echo cancellation was on.
You
Yeah, keep
already
looking
know how
I
to
ain't
down.
got no fan
pickpocket,
on. That's
nigga.
why I'm like, what the fuck?
No, I'm saying super real shit, nigga. You
You
love
one
it.
of them little
Man,
trained monkeys that know how to steal people tips and shit.
You know that's
I
what
do got a
we do.
refrigerator in
Run
my
away
room though,
real
and that
fast.
motherfucker do got a little sound to it. That's what I'm like,
I'm
hold on.
telling
shit,
you,
ain't
yo,
nothing
hey,
wrong with
Aton,
another
this nigga
refrigerator.
is
Goddamn
reading
it,
off of a
shit.
list of jokes, nigga. He getting that shit from jokes.com.
Hell yeah, nigga. We used to be able to eat snow and drink rain. Shit, you do that shit now? Yeah, you might be fucked up, homie.
Hell yeah, eat bologna sandwiches and
What? Raw.
sugary syrup. Nigga, I
Eat
used to
bologna
eat Fruit Loop.
raw.
Hey,
Okay?
real shit back in the day, man.
Eat that shit raw now. You
Fried
gonna
though,
have
nigga.
six
Back in the day,
elbows.
Man, these old weak
you gonna
ass
have
niggas, they
worms.
can't even eat
You gonna have
peanut butter.
worms.
Nigga,
Nah,
peanut
they
butter
making
is
that
He said
bologna.
you
Hey,
had
they making
worms.
that bologna different, bro.
Hey, Auto, do
I
you
ain't
eat sushi?
shit.
Auto, do you eat
say,
sushi?
I don't,
man. Look,
bro. I'm a beat, bro. I don't eat none of that
come,
shit.
come
I
on,
So,
don't eat
so
beef.
bro,
I don't eat pork. I don't eat
What
chicken.
up?
a
I don't eat none of
Wonder
that.
Bread with the
I don't
peanut
even eat
butter
rice, bro.
and
Rice is
jelly
starchy. It's gonna fuck
with
your
a
kidneys
glass
when
of
you
milk, nigga,
get
Oh,
whole
older.
milk. Man, these niggas they throw the clothes up. They drink some whole milk.
boy, what peanut butter allergies? Wait a minute, peanut allergy. I said, what the fuck is that, bro? Man, I'm telling you,
shit,
man.
I'm allergic to beans.
Are you
Beans,
serious,
Yeah, I
brother?
know.
Yeah,
all
That's why
beans,
you
nigga.
scrawny. That's
Hold
why
on,
you scrawny.
bro,
You,
stop it,
you,
bro.
all beans, nigga.
You're like a
Not
mute.
all beans,
You're like
brother.
a
nigga,
Yeah, it
you
can't
need
be all
an
beans.
IV
It's
you're
certain
once a
beans.
month, nigga.
Yeah.
mute.
Hold on. We
How
gotta
you don't
explain,
eat
bruh.
beans, nigga?
It's
Beans will
certain
keep you
beans,
alive, nigga.
bro.
Beans
It's
and
probably
cornbread
certain
and
beans.
rice.
I'm
Hold
allergic
on, bro.
to
It's
them
probably
bitches. Them
certain
bitches
beans
to
you're
kill me.
allergic to, bro. Not all of
Them
them,
bitches to kill me.
Right.
Them bitches to kill
bro.
me. Hey,
They're
Bro,
Bro,
not
which
that's an
all.
one
all
They're not
American
specifically?
all.
staple, nigga. Beans and rice and
I know,
Which
but
one
cornbread.
everybody in
And
my
specifically?
every
family,
bean isn't grown the same, bro. And every
nah, nigga,
bean
I'm
doesn't have the
16 through
exact
45,
same
nigga, and
genetics,
I've been
bro.
there since
So,
I was 16 years old.
but what beans have you
Nigga, when
tried,
it
bro?
get cold outside, they make them chili beans and that rice with the
For
corn. Nigga,
instance,
you can fight a bear.
nigga, it's certain fruit that'll make my throat itch hella bad. Have me
Yeah,
Kiwi,
you
itching,
from that
all
little weak
fucked up.
generation.
Hold on, listen. And all fucked up. But not all fruit do that, bro.
Damn.
That's what I'm like. You saying
Y'all
that about
similar
beans,
niggas.
bro? I don't know.
hey,
Probably not all
in
beans.
y'all travels, when you go out of the country, do y'all see a big difference in the food? Like the quality of it?
All right, wait, but look, all right, for instance,
Vegetables or
out.
fruits?
No, I ain't never been
Wait.
out
But you
there.
just said that about beans. All right, look,
Man,
like
this nigga
flowers, for
auto
instance,
need a
flowers.
Pedialyte right now.
Hold on. Flowers, for instance, some people have allergies to flowers, but it's the pollen. Some
Auto was
flowers
one of
don't
them little
produce a
kids
bunch of
that eat
pollen like that, so
chicken
you're not
strips
gonna be
and
allergic
string
to it.
beans.
True.
So that's why I'm like, bro, you sure it's every bean, nigga?
Nigga,
I'm alert, bro. I'm
bro,
allergic.
we ate everything, nigga.
That's all like, I don't
Everything
know,
mama
nigga. You
put on the
probably,
plate.
I don't know. Allergic
Nah,
to
Over,
cause
beans?
even
I ain't
the
never heard no
nasty
shit like
shit,
that.
look,
nigga. Liver,
it happened like that when I was like
onions,
Some beans, nigga.
real young.
chicken
I was
fried
Well
getting
then, nigga,
steak,
eat you some
mashed
legumes, nigga. If you
potatoes,
can't eat
gravy.
beans, nigga, eat legumes. Legumes are good,
you
nigga.
know what I'm saying? Y'all
Chief,
know
I
Man,
they
nigga,
am.
test
y'all grew up
you
on
Lentils,
Lunchables.
nigga,
Chief, I
Y'all
am.
lentils.
got y'all some
do y'all know how
Lunchable
they
ass
test you
niggas.
for allergies? Y'all know how they test you for allergies?
Chief,
They
I
take a
These
am.
syringe,
niggas,
they put it
these
into your
niggas grew up
spine.
on Lunchables and Capri Sun. You
Brother
They,
put
Chief,
they
I
draw
am.
real
out the
food in front of
cerebral
them
fluid
niggas.
and then they test
You
that.
said,
That's how they test for allergies.
Brother
you said
Chief,
the
I
fluid in
am.
your
Can I ask
spine.
you a question, brother?
Go ahead,
Hey,
brother.
this nigga ain't never ate a real apple. He think a fruit roll up is how you supposed to eat fruit.
Who, nigga?
He,
Which beans in
Who you
particular
talking about?
I'm
do you
telling you,
know
Anytime, do
man,
fuck
you
with
hear
you?
this
these
nigga,
niggas
bro?
got
Nigga, I
You
was
said,
just eating a honey crisp
Brother,
apple,
speak
nigga,
freedom
just
of
2 minutes
language,
ago,
bro.
nigga. I don't know what you
Which
on about,
beans
nigga.
in particular fuck with you,
This
brother?
nigga crazy.
you
All
said
beans,
red bean. I don't know.
all beans, all
That's
beans.
That nigga
crazy.
Okay,
lying.
like great northern beans, red beans, navy beans,
Kidney
White
beans,
beans,
navy,
Butter
yeah,
pinto
bean.
all of
man,
beans.
them.
that nigga don't
pinto
know nothing but
beans,
some
Bro,
That nigga
bean
lying.
bro,
dip.
15
nigga,
bean soup,
He
lentils,
lying.
like
bro,
Lentils, yeah,
chickpeas,
lentils. He
Man,
used to eat
black
some
eyed
lentils.
if
nigga,
peas,
you can't get the beans from
lima
Taco
beans.
Bell, you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I love the black eyed
Nigga,
peas.
do you know
Boy.
how
Bro,
good
yeah,
lentils are for
brother,
you,
because
nigga?
straight up chief I
I'm
am. I'm
talking
gonna keep
about
it real with
Taco
you,
I'm
nigga.
Bell
making this
beans.
shit up, nigga.
You not no Israelite if you can't eat no beans, nigga.
For real.
Tabernacle. I'm talking
That's funny.
For real.
Beans, bro.
That's funny,
I
but
ain't
I don't
never
think
heard
that's
nobody
in the
say
law.
no shit
I
like
don't
that.
think that's in the law. But
He
yeah,
said,
man.
What'll
That's
happen
like
to
a
you
nigga
if
been
you
like, I'm
eat some
allergic to
beans,
chicken,
Chief?
nigga. I just don't eat chicken, nigga. I ain't allergic
The
to it.
last time I ate some beans, shit, I got rushed to the hospital. Motherfucker accidentally put that shit in my food, and I sued their ass.
damn.
Come
What
on, man.
This nigga had a
Is you
bean,
hey,
that
serious,
what
motherfucker
man?
got sick.
Bean
wait,
attack.
Chief Brown, who cooked the beans?
The restaurant.
Nigga, you
Oh
got poison,
no.
So
nigga. You got food
Chief
poison.
Brown, growing up, your mama never cooked beans.
I got four brothers and a sister, bro. My mother always cooked beans, but she never put them on my plate because when I was 3 years old, I had an allergic reaction to them, and I got rushed to the hospital.
Mm.
Right. So why in the hell
She
is
should
you
have
in the
kept
restaurant
testing them,
eating
bro.
beans?
You said
And she
what?
should have kept testing them, bro. She
Why
should
you
have
in the
seen which
restaurant
beans was
eating
giving you
beans
the
then,
No,
reaction
nigga?
I
and which
wasn't
ones
in the
wasn't.
restaurant. I
What
ordered a dish
the
and I told
fuck?
them no beans, and they served it with beans. And then nigga, I had the allergic reaction. My mother
See,
told me,
nigga, if you was my son,
So you
nigga,
ain't
"Oh,
But
see
you
them
would have
big
had
ass
to try all
beans
the
before
beans,
you ate
nigga.
them.
You
nah,
would have
bro,
had to
come
see
on,
which
bro.
Like
ones
you was
react
eating
and
in
which
the
ones
dark.
don't.
Damn, Chief I
If you
am.
order a dish dish that
This nigga
has
lying,
beans in it, and you say no
bro. Like
beans,
you
it's
allergic to
still gonna
beans,
look
bro.
like that
What,
dish.
That nigga
what,
just get
Bro,
severe flatulence.
you gonna be a
Yeah,
what,
rice,
it,
that was
vegetable,
off the top of the head. That's not according to script.
squirrel,
what it was, they
Oh
cooked
my
the
That's right there, Super.
the
That's the
script
reason.
shit.
they cooked the beans in
damn.
lard.
Yeah,
This nigga get
Mm,
yeah, that's
gas and gotta
allergic to
get
the.
rushed to the
You was allergic to
hospital.
the lard, nigga.
They look, yeah.
Yeah.
See,
Real
Chief,
shit.
I
That
Nah,
am
probably is.
all my brothers, they love
Nah,
beans.
I don't
Them
want to hear
niggas
that
eat
shit,
them
bro.
shit.
brother. Damn,
Everything.
brother.
And that's weird, bro. How the fuck is it your whole family, y'all all got the same genetics, nigga, and you the only nigga
Man, that
allergic to
nigga
motherfucking
adopted.
beans, bro? You adopted
That
or
ain't funny,
something,
but
bro.
Hey,
damn,
you
man,
What
that's
the fuck
fucked
kind of
up.
shit is that? Me and my sister, we got
That
the same
nigga a
allergies,
foster
bro.
kid.
We don't even got the same dad, nigga. We got the same allergies, nigga.
nah,
Like,
yeah, me and
damn,
all my
Chief, I
brothers, they
am.
got
Yeah.
the same mother and
Hold
father.
on,
Yeah.
nigga, because we came out the same mama,
Nah,
though.
that's
Nigga.
cool
We
Oh,
that
got the
they
same
raised
allergies as
you
my
like
mama
they
too.
own kids.
This is
That
what I'm
is
like,
your
nigga.
mama
Hold on,
daddy, but
bro.
you a
Where'd you come
my
foster
from?
kid.
daughter, but my
Nah, I
daughter's
swear to
allergic
God, bro, I
to
had the
eggs.
same exact allergies as my mom, bro. So does
My
my
daughter's
sister.
allergic to
Nigga,
eggs.
why? What? No, nigga, where'd you come from? I don't think them your parents, bro.
Man, they
Hate
made
to
that
break it
nigga in
to
the
you.
test tube.
Yeah, you was a test tube baby.
Yeah, I like to add to the legend.
That's the
Go
test
ahead,
tube baby.
brother. Go ahead.
What the
That's why he's
fuck?
so
Man, a
deep
nigga
into
that can't
this
eat beans, you
ideology
must
of
be like
Jesus and shit.
European
You
or
know, he
something.
trying
Add
to
to the
find
legend
himself.
of Chief I am. I love
You
it.
gotta be
He's trying to
Australian.
Chief, I
They
find
am.
it.
don't even
He
have
think he
beans in
find himself
Australia.
in Jesus, nigga.
Do you know what's fucked up? If the
Nah,
shit
you
hit the
need to find
fan,
your
bro, I
parents,
might as well
nigga.
not even offer you to
Same
come
nigga that
stay
got
with me because all
allergies,
I got is
nigga,
beans and
of
rice, bro.
beans, nigga.
Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
bro.
nigga gonna starve in the
Whoever
apocalypse.
his parents are, bro, one of them had a bean
I mean, what you
allergy,
gonna do?
nigga.
Some bean juice and
No,
That
no,
rice?
shit
my mother
rare.
and my father
That's
both
rare,
eat
bro.
beans. It's only me.
Nah, that's not your parents, bro. I
Damn,
promise you.
bro. That's
I promise
crazy,
you.
bro.
I'm
They
not
don't
gonna let
know
this
you,
nigga
What
give
if
bro.
me
you
no
eat like a
They
beans. Some
bean
found you,
pie
bro, on the
from the
bullshit.
side of the
restaurant?
road, bro. They was like, you
What
know
if
what?
you
Let's
eat
take
like
this
a
child
bean
in.
pie from the FOI?
Nigga, you had some fat back in them beans yet, boy.
Nah, man, I ain't shit. I ain't ate pork and shit 20, 30
Nah,
years.
bro. I would chop you up some smoked
That's
turkey or
what's
chicken
wrong
in
with
that
you,
bitch
nigga. You
so
trying to eat a
cold.
European diet.
You
Nigga,
would
pork
think
is
it was
nasty.
swine in there, but it ain't. Feel
Nah,
me?
I ain't eat that shit in 30 years.
Chief
Probably.
would you like a preemie? Would you like a little baby?
Nah, hell no.
Yeah,
I
he
was a big
was.
ass baby. I was like 7
Nah, he's
pounds,
like 3 pounds.
You
8 pounds.
were 17 pounds,
He
bro?
was three
I said
pounds.
7 pounds, 8
Goddamn
Three
lie. It
pounds
don't
and
make
two
no
ounces,
fucking
bro.
Oh,
He
I
was
was
three
about to
pounds and
say,
2 ounces.
boy, Mama Chief I am was going through it with your
God.
17-pound ass, but 7
And
pound,
his
bro.
head is big
man,
as
this
fuck.
nigga
You ain't see
lying, bro.
Chief I got a big ass mega
No,
man head, bro. One of them mega,
he said
bro. I
7
swear
pounds.
to
This nigga
God.
talking
He
about
said
he's
7 pounds.
17 pounds.
No, but
No,
nigga,
he said
his
7.
head too. His mama, like you said, she was
Well,
gonna
how
eat it.
much you weigh, Super? You what, 12 pounds?
I was 7 pounds, 12 ounces,
I
nigga. I
bet
was
you super
almost
fat
eight
ass
pounds.
was 10
Nah, I was
pounds.
a pretty big baby. I was like 11 pounds.
Right.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
11 pounds, nigga. Fuck no. Niggas lying. Oh baby,
He ain't lying.
nigga, that's some rare shit, bro. You
That's
nigga,
that
all 11
Texas
pounds,
nigga.
nigga.
Watch
Hold
what
on,
you
nigga.
say.
I'm a
I'm a
Texas nigga. I
super.
was born in
Chief
Texas, nigga. I was born
I
in Amarillo,
Chief
Texas, nigga.
I
I'm
Nigga,
nigga,
motherfucking
feel
you
eight
was
me?
in
pounds,
there
nigga.
with a
I'm
kilo.
born in Amarillo,
You
Texas,
wasn't
nigga.
making
This
17
nigga lying like
pounds.
a motherfucker.
Your old lady was making some extra money
Anything
on the
big
side.
in Texas, nigga, and that's big, nigga.
She
That's a
had a
big baby.
kilo in
Eight
there with
pounds,
you, nigga. That's why
11
you
pounds,
was
Damn,
nigga.
Super,
That's a
you
fucking
coming at my
That's
mom's
a
family?
fucking humongous baby. What the fuck, nigga? 11
she
pound
did it
baby,
for
nigga.
you.
This nigga lying, bro.
Boy,
Go
the
see
sisters
what's
ain't
the
no
biggest.
You
joke.
was
Hey, go
like
look
the
it up
baby
right
that
now.
See,
wasn't
What's the
supposed to
the
biggest
happen.
sisters
They
ain't
had
baby
no
all their
joke, nigga.
kids and
at
then they
birth?
just fucking around. And
Woofing.
here come your little dust ass.
Boy, shout out
Yeah,
to the
I mean,
sisters.
you
He
know,
had
But
I'm the
he had to
mama,
firstborn
outdo
son.
everybody. He was
shit.
out
Man,
11 pounds.
God
You the
damn.
youngest, Chief
Shit.
you the youngest.
No, I'm the firstborn son.
I thought you all your baby brother. Oh, so all the younger kids can eat the beans and you can't.
He Esau then. He the firstborn.
Well, no, I just got this
Nah,
answer.
that nigga a false.
We keep it biblical around here, so I'm the
This nigga, everything is
If it's
biblical.
biblical, you Esau.
Everything is
Esau was the
biblical.
firstborn.
I mean, well,
Chief,
some
I
say
am, man. I got a
that.
recipe for you, brother,
Nah,
man.
you
Whenever you're
Cain.
ready,
Which
brother.
one? Which one was born first, Cain or Abel?
Dang.
Both of them.
Still, okay.
Yeah.
Chief I am. He done went on and knocked off his twin. He ain't wait.
Ooh, I got a question. So, who was the people in the land of Nod, Chief? I am
Let's get it.
that
Woo.
Cain had received the mark to not get killed for.
Well,
Let's get
okay.
it.
So if you really gonna jump into that, and shout out to you for that question. We gonna have to
Right.
go Genesis 1 and 26.
Man, this nigga
Once
here
you
is
once you go to Genesis 1 and 26, you'll
the
realize
Tom Brokaw of the Bible.
that the earth was completely populated. That's what you
Right.
know. So the earth was populated when what you're calling Adam and Eve was created in the garden.
Okay.
So there was people there were people in Nod. That would be my question to you.
But okay, so I had the question. You know what I'm
That
saying? So you
nigga
can't
ain't
answer
through
the
that
question.
question,
Right,
nigga.
he flipping back on me. So what I'm saying is that because there's a
No. I'm
timeline.
saying, no, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying that there were
Right.
people in Nod. It was
No,
the
nigga,
world
who
was
was the
What,
people?
who
Where they
were the
come from?
people? Because it's a timeline that goes along with it, and it don't tell us necessarily who the people was. So I'm asking you, who would you say the people was?
shit. They were the people of Nod.
Mm-mm-mm. All right. Okay.
Man,
It
you
was
want
Chief
me to
I
do
Am
this?
people. They
Is
got
that all you
lost
got, Chief I am?
from the lost
What that?
tribe. Them the niggas that strayed off.
Would you say, Aton?
Is that all you
And they
got?
created,
No,
they
I
was just
mean,
in the
Hey
matrix.
man, you better fly right with your biblical narrative. You're gonna make me come out of retirement, bro.
You know what I'm saying, brother?
Straighten up and fly
hey,
right.
I appreciate
That
the
Nat
Straighten
King
up
folks
Cole.
and
paying
fly
attention.
right.
That Nat King
See,
Cole.
he's still
Man, how the
recovering
fuck you
from
know
that
about
ass
Nat King
whooping I
Cole?
gave him last
He
night,
was
Aton.
singing Nat King Cole.
Yeah, he's still
Chief I Am. Who is them
That
people in the
Route
land of Nod,
66.
nigga? Where do they come from?
they're the people of the land of Nod. That's it. That's the only answer I can ever give you, brother. It's not gonna
I,
change.
All right,
because
let
Hey,
me get let
hey,
me give you
hey,
something, Bailey.
hey,
There you
I ain't
go.
okay.
trying to go back.
There
I
you
ain't trying
go,
to go
sir.
back into what we was saying, but nigga, Super, why you be lying, nigga?
Damn.
He said he was
Man,
11
go on, man. We
This nigga
talking
said
about
he
the
was
land of
11.
Nod right
Nah,
now.
nah,
I was
nah.
thinking
You said
about
you was
that. Hey,
11
hold up. I
pounds,
was thinking
nigga.
about that.
Yeah, go look that shit up. I try to tell y'all go look that shit up, bro. They said you gonna have extreme issues if the baby over 9 pounds and 15 motherfucking ounces. You's a lying sack of shit.
Nigga, I'm from
Whoa.
Crypto, and how y'all gonna put mere mortal rules on super
See,
people?
this nigga,
Oh shit.
Y'all fucking
He
mere
said he
nigga
mortals.
comes
walk
from
around saying
You
Krypton.
crazy
can't
shit, bro.
compare
It be
yourself to
diabolical. Nigga saw 11 pounds. What the fuck?
What I was getting is that it don't add up. I am. That's what I was getting at.
Well, okay, so this is what I would tell you. If you look up Genesis 1 and 26, that's the creation of all men, male and female at the same exact time. And Genesis 2 and 9 is the Adam and Eve creation story within the garden. So what I'm telling you is that by the time Adam and Eve were in the garden, the entire world was populated according to the Bible.
man, you
That's
a
all I can
goddamn
tell you.
lie. You
Yeah,
going to
that's
hell.
Oh
But shit,
shit.
we can look it up if y'all want to. I mean, if y'all want to get it, we've been cracking jokes and
How in
shit
the
on this.
hell the whole world is populated ain't with Adam and Eve?
No,
mm,
that's what I'm trying to tell
mm,
you, brother. Genesis 1 and 26 tells you that the
uh-huh.
most created male and female.
Yeah,
And
but
then
it
there
say
was
male and female, not man and woman.
male
Do, do,
and
do,
that's man and woman, brother.
no.
Man,
That's
Wait a minute,
male
Chief.
animals,
What is he
female.
even
Go ahead,
saying,
go ahead.
man?
Hmm. Interesting.
You see what I'm saying? We
Mm-hmm.
can
no,
have a male
Hey,
category of
Chief, I am. Pull it up and read it, nigga,
yeah,
so we
right. Just pull it up. And
so we can get it in the
I
context.
will
Cause
look
you
at it.
Yeah, that
lying.
makes sense what you just said because a damn animal is not gonna be a woman and a
Right.
damn yeah, it's not
And
gonna be a woman
It's
and a
gonna be
man,
a male and
but it's
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be
a
a
female and a
female.
male. Yeah,
Nigga, they
Right.
made the opposite
yeah.
sex.
well, you
I like that.
guys, it's
Ain't gonna be no man cow.
Pull
It's
it
gonna be a
up,
this is
male
nigga.
cow,
You
which
gotta
is
this
stand
is
good.
on it if you want to claim it.
Yeah.
All
Don't pull out
right,
that little
read.
Mickey Mouse
hold
Bible, nigga.
on,
Pull out
nigga.
that
Hit
Hebrew.
you with that Hadouken, nigga.
That's how it, that's how it
Yeah,
work
You know
hard,
yeah,
bro.
Cosmo
nigga.
I don't know
somewhere.
about to say that down how do like hard, but
We're
You know
cool.
that
We're
nigga
Cosmo, man.
somewhere, nigga,
Yeah.
Oh,
lurking,
you know he's listening right now.
high
He's
as
coming in.
fuck.
That Detroit
Chief,
Gas.
I am. Pull out your Strong's Concordance and
Yeah,
all
pull
that
out the
bullshit.
lexicon. Yeah, we gonna need to
Hey
get to
man,
the
I got
bottom
them
of that.
all. See, that's the thing
I
about
know
me.
you
Thesaurus.
do.
I actually have invested in all those books that you guys
I
refer to. I got them right
And your
here.
I know
broke
you
ass
do.
had to pawn them when you couldn't buy your lunch.
I'll never have to do that because I
Hey, you
don't
Well,
have
know
to
Adam
what?
and
worry
Eve
about
really has to do with genetics.
doctors and
Adam and
everything.
Eve has to do with genetics. They ain't even fucking people.
Come on, boy. Let's
Right, but
pull that shit out and read it, bro.
we were just going for face value right now, cause if I
Oh,
read
yeah.
something,
Chief,
uh,
he ain't got to know that. He ain't got
I,
no bull.
Trying to share it. I'm waiting on smoke.
I know it was some shit. I was reading an Anunnaki story, and it was during one of them floods. Afterwards, they was flying back and shit into the atmosphere.
right.
Somebody said that they seen Cain walking over the hillside with his wife and some children. I'm
Yeah,
like, damn, that nigga still alive? I'm like, that nigga never
yeah,
died.
cocaine.
You know what I mean? So that's
Mm.
when I first got the clue that
Like, that's
it
what
was
them
some
floods is
bullshit.
about in Texas. The Anunnaki came back.
Yeah, I am Anunnaki.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
It
I'm
could
Well,
telling
I
be.
you.
mean, I think that's
I hollered
impressive.
at him.
Bro, I'm a 5'9" Anunnaki nigga.
That ain't
Hey,
possible.
Yes, it is,
4 feet of
nigga.
rain and what? 45 minutes?
That's like
Shit.
a tall
Hey,
midget.
tell smoke.
Fuck you, bitch.
Hey, smoke. I got it in the back
I
chat.
knew this nigga was gonna say some
I
stupid
got
shit.
it in the back
I'm
chat,
just
smoke.
saying.
So just pull it
That's the
up.
first
Nah, you
time.
heard
You
nigga
know what I
Superman.
mean?
Hey, nah, you
I'm
heard this
just
nigga
That
saying.
this
Superman,
nigga
bro.
a
You
six
heard
foot
this nigga
midget.
Superman.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Fuck you.
All right,
Everybody knows Anunnaki
These
is like
Nephilims. These
big.
Nephilims and shit.
you can read it now.
But what I don't like about the
Y'all see it on
Anunnaki
the
story
screen?
is it paralleled the Bible too much.
Mm-hmm.
It paralleled it way too much. You know what I mean?
Do y'all see
Come on,
in
Chief, I am with
Genesis,
this
the first
regular
chapter
ass
and the
Bible.
27th verse?
Man, pick a
Read,
size. God
nigga.
Do
damn.
y'all see the
Shit.
27th verse?
Can you
All right, now
read?
let's
I don't
see.
Start
know why
reading
it's
it.
moving like that. This is
Chief I am. Start
my,
reading it,
my
bro.
computer's
Read.
playing.
So,
Yeah,
okay,
he just keep
man.
just
Brother,
Read,
think, I,
brother.
what I would like to know is can you guys see it? Can y'all see it?
yes, we can see it. Now start
Yes, we
reading.
can see it, brother.
I'm just
This
fucking with
nigga
you, Chief.
want to do a formal
All right.
presentation.
So 20, chapter 1, verse 27, it says, so God created, and why is that shit keep moving like that?
Man, this nigga
Stop
did this
moving it,
last
So
homie.
God
Sunday in
created
Sunday
man
school.
in his image. In the image of God, he created him. Male and female created them. Bars.
Mm.
Conversation over.
Mm.
Now,
She
now,
read,
cause
Give me
you
man. What
had
the fuck?
This
Nah,
is
hold
the
hold
on,
on.
first.
What
man.
that
Hold on,
all
hold
right.
on.
fam?
This
Nah,
Read
what
this
Belioso
over.
just said. Male and female created them. Male and female could be animals, nigga. But
Now
man
you
and
gotta
woman
keep
is
it in
man and
context,
woman.
nigga.
No,
This
it
ain't
said
no
in the
real
image.
Bible,
It,
God,
nigga.
he said
This
bars.
nigga got this nigga got Christian mingle at one ass up
That's
here.
crazy.
Nigga, go to a real Bible. Nigga, this ain't no Bible.
yeah,
That's crazy though.
The
so
guy
what
You don't
is
say
it?
see
This
that. You
that
don't
nigga
see that
got
we,
some
type
we,
of
Noah.
shit.
830 from Christian mingle. Nigga, what is
we,
this?
all right, which
Male and
Bible is
female could
this?
literally be primates, bro. Primates created you, nigga.
Man, I
And
ain't
which
seen no
Nah,
day,
Man,
a
what happened to
thou, a
Balio's
thou, a
question
go
about
out.
knives,
None of
man?
That
that.
okay,
guy said, "Let us make
let's go.
man in
What
Let's
our
happened to
go. If
Balio's
if
question
these
about
are
Nod and
animals,
Cain, bro? Come
and
on,
let
man.
us
right?
hold
have
on, real
dominion
quick.
over
Just
the
let me get
fish
it off.
of the
If
sea."
if
Man,
That's
what
if
Go
is
this
ahead.
is
this?
about if this is about animals, then verse 25 would
But
say
this is
this.
not the
And
Bible, brother.
God
This
said,
is a
let
translation of the
us
Bible.
make them in our image.
Can we go
Right.
to a King James version?
God said,
Cause this ain't got no red
24.
letters or
And God
nothing in it,
said,
nigga.
No
What the
blue
fuck is
letters. No,
this?
no, no,
oh my
no.
God.
This isn't the Bible.
Hey man, you asked the question. I
Yeah,
gave you
man.
Yes,
the
sir.
answer.
I
You
asked the
don't want the
question.
answer?
I want them.
Statue. We just
Hell
messing with
nah.
him. We try to get him to actually explain it. but he can't explain it.
Oh,
And that's
oh,
what's
Yeah, but
crazy.
this is an interpretation of something.
No, this is the
Oh boy.
1611 King James Bible. This is nigga
No,
what
it
your
ain't, nigga.
grandmother based her faith
Look at
on.
these words, bro. This is not from the King James Bible.
This is the King James 1611,
No,
brother.
it
What are you
ain't.
talking about?
No, there's some shit that they took from the King James Bible, but you don't know for sure if
Bro,
it's the
man, you
exact,
guys are
bro.
crazy.
To go straight directly to the
Listen,
King James, bro. That's the best thing to do.
brother, so you telling me this is not the King James? So if I scroll up
That's
to the top,
exactly what I'm telling you, nigga. How many times I gotta tell you that?
what does that say right there?
Man, I don't give a fuck what that
Genesis
say.
1:3, King
And
James
what does it say on
Version,
the right hand side?
KJV. I ain't
Okay,
Man,
gonna
so
lie.
nigga,
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. This the King James Version.
come on, man,
That's
stop
the
no,
King
it
playing.
okay.
James.
ain't,
That's
man.
cool.
He
That's
showed
cool.
he showed it. He showed it, bro. That's the King
But
James
let
Version.
me
It's just
rephrase
the
it.
layout. The
Nigga,
layout
I
looks
done opened
different,
up a real Bible
bro.
before, and these words is not in there.
All right.
No,
But
bro.
let me rephrase the
That's
question
because
though.
that's because
Uh,
that's because the Most High has closed your eyes and your ears to the
Hey,
truth.
Ah,
Chief,
it's the
okay,
I
same
okay,
Most
understand
okay.
why
High
it's the
smoking on that
layout, bro.
glass
But keep
dick
keep
over
it
there.
back
It's
to
the
Belioso. What
rainbow
was you about to
edition.
say, bro?
I was gonna say, well, let me rephrase it for you. So, why wasn't the people? Why weren't they documented? Like, as these people are part of this tribe or that whoever, you know what I'm saying? Like, why weren't they documented in the Bible? The people of the land of Nod.
Yeah.
Because the two that were created in the garden were
Right.
the beginning of the holy seed, the separate seed of man on the
Yo.
planet.
The holy seed of
The
man.
separate seed, holy only means separate.
Right,
That's
right,
all
right.
holy means.
I know what holy means.
So yeah, it's a
So you
separation.
saying that
Yeah.
Hey,
that
smoke is like
He
the
just
Belioso.
made
people,
that up, man. He just made that up, bro. Y'all been watching this nigga.
See,
so you
Yeah,
saying that the people of the land of Nod was what, like they were evil or something, or like what separated them? Like what made Adam and Eve so separate?
okay, so was there a bloodline that came out
mm,
of Adam and Eve? Yes or no?
I, okay, back with the flip of the questions. I'm asking you what made them
Well,
separate from the people of
I'm
the
trying
land
to
of
walk.
Nod. Answer mine, and I can walk with you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to walk with you. What I'm trying to tell you is that
Uh huh.
Adam and Eve are the beginning of a separate bloodline that is going to rule over the planet.
genetics.
Rule
Genetics.
over the planet. So did they ever
Yeah,
rule or?
yes, the bloodline is in current rule.
The atom and the Eve.
So you saying the J word people is of that bloodline? Because I mean, we not ruling it. Who's
The
ruling it?
Ashkenazi, the Ashkenazi Jews are Edom. Edom is the
This is
firstborn
crazy.
son of who?
Yeah, don't listen to
Who's
that
Edom?
shit. The atom and the Eve, bro. These are genetics, bro.
I'm asking you
That's why. That's why it's starting off
who is
from the beginning,
Esau?
bro.
Who is
What's
Esau's
gonna start
father?
off from the beginning, Belioso? Genetics, right? That's gonna be what
It's all
formulates the
genetics,
person, right? What makes the
Right.
person exactly? That's what
Mm-hmm.
atom and Eve is. That's why I tell you about the Eve genetic, the
that's
mitochondrial
fine.
DNA, and the atom that connects and combines, that creates and makes genetics. That's what the
That,
fuck
that,
that is, bro.
I,
It's
I like
allegory.
that. I like that, Satchel. I like
This shit is
that.
allegory, bro.
I mean, back to my original. I just really want to know who are these people of the land of Nod, and like why is this separation going on with Adam and Eve? I
Well,
mean,
I
were they
just explained.
ignorant as well as Adam
Well,
and Eve were?
okay, so I just
Hmm.
explained to you in Genesis 1 and 25, excuse me,
Oh man, bro.
26.
Do you really be reading
Yes,
that
sir.
shit, Chief? I
Well,
am.
brother, just let me get it off.
That's the reason why I'm said I know that it's the atom and the Eve, bro.
Well,
But go ahead,
that's
go
your
ahead.
assumptions, and that's fine. I'm not okay. I have no problem with you assuming that you're correct. I'm saying if you want me to answer this brother's question, I can. If not, you can talk. Okay. So in Genesis 1 and 26, And God
Don't be
said,
getting
let
all
us make
sassy, nigga. Just read the verse, nigga.
damn nigga. Now I'm sassy. God damn.
Just,
Nigga,
just focus. Just focus. Just focus. Just focus.
yeah, let's see
I'm
what
listening.
he trying to come up.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Don't. I'm listening.
In Genesis 1 and 26, which is on the screen, and God said, let us make man in our image after
Us.
our likeness.
Our.
Let us. Yeah, you're right. There is an
No,
us in there,
I'm
which
just
is an
focused on the
N-O.
key words. I'm just focusing on the key word. My bad. My bad. Let
Oh
me go
yeah,
on
no,
mute.
you're absolutely correct. It's not just one entity doing this thing. It's a collective group of entities. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the
Oh man,
creation, right? After our likeness, and let them have dominion over
Jesus
the
Christ.
fish of the sea, over the fowl of the air, and over the cattle, and all of the earth, and over every creeping thing that creepeth upon it. So that just cut you guys on the male and female saying that these are animals, because why would they give dominion for animal over other animals? That makes no sense. This is man. And it says that it's man in our
Okay.
image, right?
All right. All
Now,
right. I'll let you have it.
okay, so we go to the next chapter, which is,
Damn, this is crazy.
well, no,
Because
I'm
that's
just saying,
126, right?
that's
Because
what
it's
Huh?
like 25 up to 1, like that we skipped down to 26. I mean, like, go ahead.
Yeah, get to it, bro.
oh, if you want to
No, no,
go
no, no,
back,
no, no, no. You good. You good. You good. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, we trying to see
we trying to see.
okay, so
everything,
y'all
though,
want to y'all
Because
want to
not
read the
just.
whole chapter then? Is that what
what,
you're
what,
saying?
what I'm no, 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 no.
He
What I'm
said no.
saying is, I see what I see what Sachi put in the thing. It's really It's really making sense with that. But go
Mm-hmm.
ahead and keep on.
Cain
Okay,
and Nod.
well, we gonna have to go to the end of the
The
chapter.
Cain and
But
Nod.
but
Trying to
but
go
Yeah.
look,
slow.
look. I ain't gonna cut you off, but he still don't understand why I'm saying it's Adam and Eve. All right, look. Let me just say this real
Yeah,
quick.
I know what an atom
Atoms. No,
is.
look.
I
No,
know what
no, look
That
though.
ain't more.
Atoms are fundamental to genetics because they form the building blocks of DNA and other molecules crucial for heredity and biological processes. You ain't shit without that atom, and without that Eve, you ain't shit. The E, the mitochondrial DNA. Without those two, you ain't shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro, that's what it is. There ain't nothing deeper than that.
All right, now we're in Genesis, the second chapter. Talks about blessing the seventh day, which is the Sabbath. I think y'all should keep it. This Sabbath, it's my birthday, so y'all should keep it.
Well, have early birthday, man.
Yeah, thank you, brother. But
Mm-hmm.
okay, so let's talk about. Let's go down to the creation of Adam and Eve. All right, we're at 15. Start at 4. We'll start at 14 and read down. And the name of the third river is Hiddekel, that is which goeth toward the east of Assyria. And the fourth river is the Euphrates. And the Lord God took the man and put him in the garden of Eden to dress it and keep it. And the Lord God commanded the man, saying, of every tree of the garden thou mayest eat freely, but the tree of knowledge and good of evil, thou shalt not eat of it. For in that day thou eatest thereof, thou shalt surely die.
Surely die.
Right?
Surely die.
So
Right.
let's
Right.
read, let's go down a little bit. Now remember, in the previous chapter, the Most High created male and female, gave them dominion over the planet, and they replenished it, which means that there was
Mm.
another group of humans on the earth before that group of humans were created. And that's in Genesis 1 and
Mm.
26.
Okay, all right. I'm with you. You said surely die. Okay, cool.
and refill the earth, right? That's what it
Right.
says in 1 and 25. Replenish and refill the earth, meaning it was
Ooh,
already filled.
replenish. Refill
Yes.
that.
I
Mm.
already
So now,
feel.
so
Damn.
now we
It,
go, and the Lord God caused a deep sleep to fall upon Adam, and he slept. And he took up one of his ribs
it,
and closed up the flesh instead thereof. And the rib which the Lord God took from the man made he a woman and brought her unto the man. Now, this is the creation of a separate group of people that are going to keep a certain group of laws because they're being instructed by their creator. So the entire world is full with people. So there's people in all the different continents that are not even named here. We just know that the world has been filled once, not twice, twice now. It's been refilled. So yeah, the world is full with people, brother. So yeah, could Canaan dip off and find a woman in the land of Nod? Hell yeah.
Stick to the
Hey,
scriptures, man. Don't be adding your own narrative, my nigga.
he adding hella narrative.
I didn't make none of that up. I just read it, bro.
no private
I keep
interpretation. You
telling
know
him.
that.
I
You
keep
know
telling
that.
him to just look at this shit as allegory. I'm gonna keep getting you. Look, atoms are essential for the processes carried out by mitochondria to generate energy, energy for the cell.
You know
Now
it
you
say no
understand?
private interpretation. So
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
let it go.
You
Let it
better
go.
go ahead though. It's science, bro.
And
This ain't no.
Adam called his wife named Eve because she was the mother of all living. Unto Adam also and to his wife did the Lord make coats of skins and clothes them. Right? We keep going. We're gonna get to. You said you want to go to Nod, right? And okay,
The land. Yeah,
let's
right,
go to
right.
chapter
Land of
3.
Nod.
So now we know that not only has the earth been filled once but twice, and they've created a separate group of people and they put them in a garden. Chapter 4. And Adam knew his wife. So knew means sex. So when you know a woman in the scriptures, that means you're having sex with her. And she
Right.
conceived
Her mind.
and bare Cain and said, I have gotten a man from the Lord. And then she bare again his brother Abel. And Abel is the keeper of the sheep, but Cain was a tiller of the ground. And in the process of time became to pass that Cain brought of the fruit of the ground an offering up to the Lord. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And Abel also brought of the firstlings of his flock and of the fat thereof. And the Lord had respect to Abel to his offering. He had no respect. And Cain was very wroth and of, of his countenance fell. Let's go down a couple of verses. We'll get to when he's kicked out.
You know what a lord is?
Award?
Just a landlord,
Yeah, Lord.
owner of
Yeah,
the
there's
land,
lords all through North America, right?
the owner
Anytime.
of the land,
Did we just read about the lords of North America in the Iroquois
the
Constitution
lord and the
the last
master.
two nights?
Mm-hmm.
Right, right, right. We read all that. Look, just keep going, because we're gonna get to the land of Nod.
The land. Go ahead.
And now thou art cursed. We're gonna jump down to 11. And now thou art cursed from the earth, which hath opened up her mouth to receive your brother's blood from your hand. And thou tillest the ground, and it shall be henceforth yield ye there your strength. A fugitive and vagabond thou shalt be in the earth. What is a fugitive and a vagabond? Which group of people have
A
historically
nomad,
been
the
referred
Native
to as
Americans,
fugitives and
the Native
vagabonds? I'm just
American,
bringing
the
you the
pale skins,
2000.
all the pale skin looking people,
There we
people of
go.
no
So
hue,
now we know
the people that don't have
who it
coarse
is.
hair and brown skin. Those are nomads and
There we
vagabonds
go.
that don't really have original
And
homeland.
Cain said unto the Lord, my punishment is greater than I can bear. But thou hast driven me out of this, thou hast driven me out this day from the face of the earth, and from thy face shall I be hid, and I shall be a fugitive and vagabond in the earth, and it shall come
Mm.
to pass that everyone that findeth me shall slay me. And the
Mm-hmm.
Lord said unto him, therefore, whosoever slayeth Cain, vengeance shall be taken upon him sevenfold. And the Lord set a mark upon Cain, lest any finding him should kill him. And Cain went from the presence of the Lord and dwelt in the land of Nod on the east of Eden.
He was not.
Is that everything you want to read, brother?
Right, right, right.
No,
So
no, 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 no.
Wait, the land of Nod, bro, was
Finish
they in
that,
Texas?
bro.
They was on
Finish
Sur.
that. What did Cain
They was
do after that?
Nod.
What did he
They was in the
build?
land of Nod.
What did he build? What did he build? Finish.
They was in the
Oh,
land.
you want to go into what he did after? Okay.
Yeah, what did
And
he do
Cain knew his
after?
wife, and she conceived and bare Enoch, and he built a city
Bingo.
and called the name of the city after his son Enoch.
But look,
And unto Enoch was born Arad, and Arad begot Methuselah, and
but
Methuselah
but
begat,
Chief I
excuse
am.
me, Mahulah, and Mahulah begat Methuselah, and Methuselah
But
begat Lamech, which is
and
the
then
let
Chief
father
I
of
am.
Noah.
Do you
Yeah.
know where the land of Nod is?
What's the land of Nod?
It would be Texas.
Is there
Oh,
not in Texas?
yeah. What the fuck?
where they at? Where they at?
I didn't know there was a Nod, Texas. Is there?
No,
I
that's what they be sipping lean, bro. They be not.
Oh, they Nod. No, that's a good one. Yeah, I got you. My bad. I was a little slow to that one. You threw me on a loop.
Nah,
So
keep it going. Keep it
this
going.
whole thing that you just read, I mean, that fugitive word stuck with me hard. He said he would be a fugitive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So this whole thing that you just
And the
read,
vagabond. And the vagabond.
and the
Within the
vagabond
land.
with this thing, fugitive though. It's like you like running from somebody, you know what I'm saying, or like somebody like how they called me a
Runaway.
fugitive from justice. That's what they said about me. So this whole thing to me, going back to what Satchel put in the chat, this whole thing's allude to me as this is man's doing.
Yeah.
God, us, we created another whoever, however they created them.
Created something else.
Right. They messed up,
Like
disobeyed.
the pale skins.
I'll be a fugitive from you, basically.
Runaway.
You know what I'm saying? Or your people, these people.
Now here's the thing, Bailey. So when you read if you read the Bible, right? If you know how to read the Bible, you'll know that they'll put something in front and then something else comes back in a different chapter. But it's
Right.
actually it's actually breaking down what they just previously said, right?
Right.
So these people that populated the world, that is Eden. That's the garden. North, east, west, and south. They want to put it in one central location, but that's not that. Now, when they go into this Adam and Eve, wait a
Anytime
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
okay, you got it.
I'm giving you a different aspect of looking at things.
Let him land his plane.
So look, this is what I discovered in reading this shit umpteen million motherfucking times. Is that when they mention something, they actually go into the description and the breakdown of it. If you know how to read, comprehension of reading books, they bring a summary of something, but then they break every situation down in chapters, right? Your introduction is everything. So what I'm saying is that Adam and Eve is the whole population of the world of what they said, man and woman alike, everything that was going on at that time. So when you're looking at it, these situations like Cain and so on and so forth, that was a specific people. It wasn't just one. This was a specific people that did a thing. That's what I'm saying. So you got it. I'm not telling you what you got to do. Let me share something with you. Let me suggest it. Right, Chief I am. When you look at it, don't look at it as a singular. Right? Don't look at it as a singular because it becomes a monolith or something that you think that sprung out of one thing. If you know that it was populated, everything was populated. And then you talk about one instance of another separate situation that came in the form of an Adam and Eve. It don't make sense in reality. This is what I'm saying. This was a specific instance that happened that dealt with what you would consider to be Cain and so on and so forth. Because when you look at these names in the Bible, most of them is all caps. These are titles. These are instances of something that was created at that time. That's all I'm saying. You could, I ain't telling you to believe it or agree with it, but this is how I look at it.
Well, I agree with you, and I would second that and say this. You know, like even when, like the scriptures say, Esau is Edom, right? So Esau was a man, but it's also a nation of people, right? So when you see the word Esau, you're not just talking about one person. You're talking about a nation, just like Eitan just said, you know? And so you're talking about rulership. We're not talking about individuals. We're talking about nations and rulership of the planet. That's why I'm telling y'all need to get in the game. You're either ruling or you're subjects. Which one you want to do? Because the formula is there how to do it. So,
right. So
the formula is there.
Right. So that's just kind of what I want to kind of get to you, Bailey, also, because when you look at some of these stories, and when you look at the book and how it's presented, you're thinking that it's one thing, but it's actually the same thing. You have like a specific thing. Okay, Bailey Elsa just made this track, and then you say, okay, then you come right behind it, then you say, yeah, this is how it was done. Whoop de whoop de whoop de whoop. You see what I'm saying? That's that's just how it goes. Because this Adam and Eve thing, you know what I'm saying? As Otto would just kept jumping in and interjecting and getting this shit off and cutting the nigga off and trolling the nigga. Yeah, he got some sense to what he's saying if you want to break it down into them scientific terms. But but at the end of the day, it's a lot more than just a man or a woman and this and that. It's a whole lot of dynamics that's involved with these stories.
Right.
Hey, Tom, let me say this real shit. Check this out. The Bible's an onion. It's multi-layered. Like even how Otto just brought in science and the Eve, the Adam,
It's allegorical.
right?
That shit
There's also
allegorical.
the legal. There's also the legal layer of the onion, right? The lawful layer of the onion. There's also the scientific layers of the onion, right? There's the nationality perspective of the onions. It's that's why it's the greatest book that was ever written because it can be chopped.
It's a good book.
astrology, cosmology, right? The 12 tribes or what? The 12 zodiac signs. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Hebrew is crazy. Salute,
Well,
smoke signal. Salute to the panel. Hope everybody doing all right.
He writes a good book. You don't read
What
that
it
shit,
matters is
you
your
gotta know.
comprehension, not only of
Yes.
allegory but actual history and how it lines up with the whole world. Like I told you, this ain't just talking about individual
It's
people.
religion.
These are nations. These
right.
individual
Or
people represent
No,
nations.
and Chief,
yeah,
and
but
let you know it's not just strictly all about just religion and believing in Jesus. You gotta look deeper into that.
deeper as in I'm gonna let you have it, Root, but deeper as in you gotta remember that this is not just a book. This is a translation of a book, which was written in Hebrew, which has no capital letters, which was written by translated by Masonic people over here. That's where you get your layers from. You know what I'm saying? So just to break it down as a perfect, this is the most perfect book in history. I mean, you might want to be careful with that, but Ruber, you got it.
Man, I hope everybody having a good day. I just know there's a view in this book.
Negro.
I thought everybody heard me say salute. I will salute, smoke, salute everybody. Hope everybody having a good night, brothers.
Man, nobody care about your
Peace, bro.
salutations. You about to
Peace,
talk
bro.
shit, nigga. Get to it.
Salute,
Oh,
salute.
It just seemed somehow when I say salute, how everybody doing, it seemed like them protons and neutrons work out a little bit better in my head.
yeah,
Right.
Hope everybody all right.
We chilling, man.
But I just think that Bible, let me make sure I say this right, it's not a book, first off. It's many books put in it. And if you don't put them people to cities and places, like y'all just read that Enoch made a city, if you can't locate that city Enoch in, you need to rethink what you think about that Bible. Because all them people in that Bible are places. And story times, when y'all talk about Adam, I mean everybody, bro, but like me. Bro, it plainly says man and woman made film. Film. You know, film is a plural word. Plural. And called their names.
Let me ask you a question,
Fear is
man.
plural.
Where was the first
Oh
cities
my
made?
God, here we go. I don't need to cut off.
Man,
Man.
fuck all that, my nigga. You ain't about to
Here
do
go
all
this
that shit,
federal
nigga.
agent shit. And
No,
their
nigga.
names is Adams. So when
No,
people like
nigga. Where was the
Aton and the
first
rest of the
cities made,
people,
nigga?
when
Where was the
people like
first cities made,
Aton and the
nigga?
rest of these people interpret this Bible
Where was the first
and they
cities
don't
made?
read out the Bible,
Man, I
and
don't
then they
care
get
nothing
mad
about
at you for
that,
no
man.
reason
Where's the
because you
first
got your
cities?
own view.
Where's the first cities made?
Bro, I'm
I'll
talking
be
about
right there.
Adam.
No, I don't
I'm
give a
talking about
damn, nigga. I'm
Adam.
about to ask you a question. Where were the first
Bro,
cities made?
let me land my plane because you want me to
Man,
get mad
fuck
because it's the
your
only place
plane,
you can
nigga.
survive, bro.
Fuck your plane, nigga. Where was the first cities made?
Man, what is wrong with y'all, bro?
The same thing was wrong with you
It's
last week,
everything. It's
weird ass
every day,
nigga.
bro. Bro,
Yeah,
it's
nigga,
every
it's my
day.
turn, nigga. My turn,
No,
nigga.
it's not your turn, and
Where
I'm
was
not
the
gonna get
cities
triggered,
turn?
bro. It's
Where
just
was the
like,
cities
wow.
made at? Where was the cities made at?
Man, I'm talking about
Where's the
Adam. Is
first cities? I
Adam,
don't give a damn, nigga. You
bro?
trolled
Is
me last
Adam a
week.
Adam
Nigga,
or
I'm
is
about to
he a
troll you,
plural
my nigga.
person?
I'm about to troll you, my nigga. You trolled me
Bro, I
last
wouldn't
night. I'm
care. I'll
about to
go to my
troll you,
channel
my
and turn
nigga.
my
All
shit
right,
on
bet.
right now, my
All right,
nigga.
say
I
it
don't
then.
need to
Where's
get
the
over here
cities
with you,
at?
my nigga. I don't even
Where's
want
the
to talk
cities
to you.
at, my
Tell me
nigga?
when you're done so I can talk to somebody else. I don't need to
Okay.
talk to you.
Yeah, where's the cities? Where's the
God
first
damn, this
cities
is
made
2 days
at?
in a row, bro. You
Where's the
can't have a
first
decent
cities made at, my
conversation,
nigga?
bro.
Where's the first cities made
Shit,
at?
my nigga.
Who created
You know
cities,
what I'm
my nigga?
saying?
Who
Bro,
created
I can
cities,
get
my
on my
nigga?
channel and motherfucking do this shit. I don't need to come over here and fuck with you,
Where
my
was
nigga.
cities created
Two
at, my
days in
nigga?
a row, you want to act like an agent, my nigga.
Where was cities created at, my nigga?
Bro,
Say
why
that.
is you so much a Hebrew agent?
Where's the cities
You and
created
I
at?
am is coming
Man,
out, you
answer the
niggas,
question,
bro.
my nigga. Answer the question.
Bro, I ain't gonna get mad, bro. It's all good, man. This shit is corny, man.
Oh, okay.
You
You
know,
ain't gonna get
every
mad.
night you want to do this
You
shit,
ain't
bro.
gonna
You
get
can't even let
mad.
a nigga land their plane,
Oh,
bro.
okay. So you ain't
This shit
mad.
is
So you
corny, man. So I'm gonna land my plane,
you
y'all.
was
When I was talking
trolling
about
last
these
night, huh?
Adams, you know what I'm saying?
You was
Because you know,
trolling last
Aton
night, huh?
is a faggot ass
You was trolling
Hebrew.
last
He
night,
like
then?
111
Oh, you
truth.
weren't mad last night?
See, you know what I'm saying? I
Trolling?
wasn't, you know, you can't,
Oh, okay.
you gotta
All right.
respect people like
Go
Aton.
ahead,
You
my
gotta
nigga.
respect
Go
people
ahead.
like
All
I
right,
am
cool.
that'll stand on their Hebrew.
All
But
right,
you
my
can't
nigga. Go
respect
ahead, my
people like
nigga. Go ahead.
Truth and faggot
Go
ass
ahead, my
niggas
nigga.
like
Go ahead, my nigga.
Aton
Go
that
ahead.
hide behind the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Go
They don't
ahead, my
come out
nigga.
and be
Go
true
ahead, my
about their
nigga.
shit.
Go ahead, my nigga.
Now y'all
Go
see
ahead.
they get mad because he a fake
Go
ass
ahead.
Hebrew. He
Go
can't even
ahead. Why
stand
you
on this
keep name
square.
dropping? Keep name dropping, my
Man,
nigga.
I just don't have
All right.
respect for
For
fake ass
sure, my nigga.
Hebrews. Y'all
For
niggas
sure,
is
bro.
sorry and
All right.
scared and
For sure.
worthless human beings.
All right.
At least
Cool.
I am stand on this shit.
No problem.
Yeah, y'all niggas is down low Hebrews, my
Right.
nigga. Come out
Down
the
low.
closet, bro. Say shalom one time, my nigga.
You like that word, huh?
It's coming out you right now, bro, that
You
you a
like that?
down
You
low
like them
Hebrew,
words?
bro.
Down low. You like that?
Yeah, you in the closet ass Hebrew ass
Oh,
nigga,
okay.
bro. Chill
Cool.
out, man.
Cool. Got you.
Damn, man. I mean,
All right.
I
Go
am,
ahead, man. Get your
bro.
shit off, man.
I know. Chill out, bro. Quit
Go
being
ahead,
down
man.
low, bro.
Go ahead, man. Get your shit
But
off.
come on, shalom, bro. Shalom, bro.
Go ahead, man. Get your shit off.
Shalom, bro. Shalom,
Get
bro.
your shit off, man.
Shalom, bro.
Get your
Shalom,
shit
bro.
off, man.
I'm proud of you, goddamn it, weird
Go ahead,
ass
get your shit
Hebrews,
off,
man. Y'all
man.
ain't young niggas. I mean, I can respect the real
You
ones.
gonna get your shit off or what? Or you just
Yeah, man. If it's a
shalom it?
fake ass Hebrew, get
Man,
back in the
go and
closet.
get your
Get back
shit
in the
off, man.
closet, man. Get
Right.
back in the closet,
Go
my
ahead and
nigga.
get your shit off, man.
Get back in the closet,
Get
my
your
nigga.
shit off, man.
Get back in the
Get your
closet.
shit off, man.
Shalom, my nigga.
Get your shit off, man.
Yashawala, my nigga.
Right.
What camp you
I
belong
know
to,
you
my
won't
nigga?
answer that question though.
What
Right.
camp you belong to, my nigga? Just tell me, keep it
Gotcha.
real. What camp you belong to, my nigga?
I know, nigga.
I am. What camp you belong to, my nigga? I am. What camp you belong to, my nigga?
Right. That's
All
what
right,
I
all I'm
want to
saying
know.
is when I was talking about Adamites, all y'all always call this plural people Adams a singular Adam. All y'all are wrong and I digress.
This nigga wasted all that motherfucking time to say nothing.
I know you can't rebut it, Hebrew.
I know you won't answer the question, nigga. Where the cities are created at? Where the
I
first
don't
city?
know.
You don't know? I'll be damned. This nigga that always talking about cities don't know where the first city was created at. I'll be damned.
Now you tell me where the first city was created. Where the first city was created, Mr. Know It.
Nigga, you always talk about it, nigga. I'm asking you.
Now y'all hear this bitch ass nigga I just said I don't know. You hear this fake ass Hebrew?
Oh, you don't
I
know
said
that?
I don't know.
But you always
See,
talk
I'm
about
easy.
the shit.
It's
So now
easy
you
for
don't
me to
know.
say I don't know
Now you
something.
don't know? All right, well, zip it up then, my nigga.
Now, how you
Zip it
tell
up.
this fake ass
That's
Hebrew?
what
Now
I'm
tell him the
saying,
same
man.
question. Now
That's what
ask
I'm
this fake
saying.
ass.
It ain't like you guys be
Ask
talking.
this fake ass down low
That's what I'm
Hebrew the
saying. Y'all be
same question.
freestyling, man. I'm
Hey,
telling y'all.
down low nigga, down low nigga,
Y'all some
down low
motherfucking
nigga. When was the first cities
freestylers, my
made?
nigga. Y'all
Down
some
low nigga. Where's the first city
freestylers,
made?
my nigga. Y'all ain't got
Down low
shit.
nigga. Where's the first
Can't
city
even
made?
talk about shit. Can't even
You
answer
jealous my
shit.
channel doing better
Any
than yours,
question,
nigga.
niggas go
You
fold up and
jealous my
join,
channel
nigga.
doing
That's
better
what
than
I'm
yours,
saying,
nigga.
nigga. Cross your
You
legs.
jealous my channel doing better than
Man,
yours, nigga.
cross your legs then, my nigga.
Nigga, shut up, nigga. You nigga, cross your
Nigga,
legs, you down
cross
low
your
Hebrew.
legs then, nigga.
Now I'm asking you the same question, you motherfucking YouTube loser.
Oh, now
I'm
you want
asking
to
you the
answer
same
the
question, my
question.
nigga.
You
Where was
can't
the
answer
first city
one, but
made?
you don't want to ask me. You want
Nigga,
to
I'm asking you
ask
the
me
same
the
question.
question.
Where was the cities made?
Oh.
Where was the cities made?
Why you ask me the question? I asked you the question, bro.
Dumb fuck, I said I don't know.
Okay, well, lie then, nigga.
Now y'all hear this? He wants me to
You're
lie.
a
Now I'm
liar.
asking him the same question.
Are you
Will
a
you please
liar?
tell me where the first
Are
cities was
you a
made?
liar, bro? Are you a liar?
Do y'all see the shit y'all put up with every night?
Are you a
Like, dude
liar?
asked me a question he can't even answer.
Are you a liar?
Yeah, I
Answer
lied
that
to your bill.
question, bro.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
you
yeah, I'm a
the
liar,
only
bro.
motherfucker that talk about cities. Nigga, cities came before every motherfucking thing. Nigga, do we need to pull back umpteen
Bro,
million
I don't care,
videos
bro.
where you come up
You
here
jealous
screaming
of
and
me, bro.
hollering
Quit being
about
jealous of me,
cities
my nigga.
and city
You a
states and
down
shit
low
like
ass
that?
Hebrew,
Now
my
you don't
nigga.
know where the cities
Damn smoke
originated
signal.
at,
Why you
nigga?
always have these
That's what I'm
agents
saying,
on,
bro.
bro?
Yeah, that's some
Why
agent
you
shit
always
right
around
there.
these agent ass
All
niggas
right,
over a
my
simple
nigga. All right,
conversation,
all
bro?
right, all right, all right, all right. All right.
Smoke signal. Why you always got these agent ass Hebrews
All
around? Are
right,
you a
man.
Hebrew?
I'm gonna leave you
I'm
alone,
just
bro.
asking. Are you a
I'm
Hebrew?
gonna leave
Smoke
you
signal.
alone, bro. I'm gonna leave you
Are
alone.
you a Hebrew? Cause you got all Hebrews and
I'm
fucking
gonna
these
leave you
religious
alone.
ass niggas around you, bro.
I'm gonna leave you alone, bro.
I ain't even. You don't gotta leave me alone, nigga. I'm a heathen around around here, my nigga.
You a heathen?
I'm a heathen, my nigga. You the one bow down to some sky daddy, nigga.
You a heathen?
Straight heathen, my nigga.
You don't follow no rules, do you?
No, I don't follow no sky daddy
I
like
know.
you, nigga.
No, you don't follow no rules.
You don't gotta get off my back, my nigga. Just cause I know when I go, my nigga,
You
you
don't
gonna
follow
run
no
like a little
rules, nigga.
coward, my
That's a
nigga.
heathen, nigga. You have no code,
I
nigga.
don't care, my
You're a
nigga.
heathen, nigga. You're not to be trusted.
Bro, you are an
You're a
old man that's
heathen,
a
nigga.
liar, bro.
All right then.
You a
I'm not
liar.
being a
Are
liar.
you a
You
Hebrew?
just say
Are
you
you
a
a Hebrew?
heathen, my nigga.
Are you a Hebrew?
Okay, nigga.
Y'all
Right.
see how he lie, y'all? Are you a Hebrew?
Nigga,
Are
you
you a
going
Hebrew?
over that shit again, nigga? The
Are you a
YAH
Hebrew?
is in my name,
Look at
nigga.
him. Look at him,
You
y'all.
don't
Look at the
have to
liar. Look
ask
at the
that
agent.
question, nigga. You can see it right there.
Are you a Hebrew?
I already said you can see the YAH right there, my nigga.
Shalom. Shalom.
Yeah, nigga,
See, a
running,
fake
nigga.
Hebrew. Have y'all ever heard him say
Running, nigga.
shalom?
Why y'all niggas be running from me, man?
Shit,
Nigga,
I'm
I'm
right here in your
harmless,
face, my
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga, I'm
All
the
your
lamb,
information is
nigga.
fake. The only place
Nigga,
you're
I'm
gonna
the
survive is
lamb,
on Smoke
nigga.
Signals channel, my nigga.
Nigga, I'm the
You can't
lamb,
survive
nigga.
outside of YouTube, my nigga. Nobody knows you.
Look, man, I'm the lamb, bro. You ain't gotta run from me, nigga. I'm harmless, nigga. I'm the
Nigga, I'm
lamb,
right
nigga.
here in your face, you weird ass nigga. You a
Right,
fake ass Hebrew, my nigga.
right, nigga.
I think you
So,
really got a mental problem,
yeah,
my
bitch,
nigga.
I
Real
ain't gotta
talk.
make shit up, nigga.
I know
Bitch, I
you
ain't
ain't
gotta
gonna
make
rebut
shit up,
nothing I
my
say,
nigga.
nigga. Everything you
Bitch,
say is fake, like the
I ain't gotta
sovereign
make shit
citizen
up, my
shit.
nigga.
Like you're not black, you a
You hear
mulatto,
me?
my nigga, with your mixed hair ass
You
nigga.
hear what I said? I ain't gotta make shit up, nigga.
Bro, you
That's my
can't. You
name,
just
nigga.
mad,
I
bro. I
was
mean, you
born
just
with that
mad,
name,
bro.
nigga. I was
Bro, I'm
born
gonna
with
go
that
in
name,
on
my
you, my
nigga.
nigga. Shit,
I was
nigga.
born with that
Nigga,
name, my
I'm
nigga.
the one who
I ain't gotta make shit
motherfucking
up,
brought
nigga.
out your Hebrew, my nigga.
I ain't gotta make
I'm the
shit up,
one that
my
brought
nigga.
out that you a mulatto, my
All right,
nigga.
cool. Ain't no problem.
Ain't
I
no
ain't gotta
problem, my nigga.
I
Ain't
ain't
no
gotta make
wrong with
shit
it, my
up, my
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah, nah,
Yeah,
that's it.
I ain't gotta make it up,
You
nigga.
ain't gotta make it up. I ain't
All
gotta
right.
make it up.
All right. I want to make sure that's clear, nigga. Okay. Yeah, I figured you'd get there, nigga. I
Hey,
figured
I
you
am
would
come
get
get your
there.
Hebrew, bro. I am come get your Hebrew so he can stand on this square,
Right.
bro. This fake ass Hebrew, my nigga. How can you be even talking to this fake ass Hebrew, my nigga? He don't even say shalom to you, my nigga. He's scared as hell, my nigga. I am. What's up, I am?
Mhm.
Now this nigga coming out the closet, nigga. This nigga just came out the closet like
You
a week
failed
ago talking
twice,
about
my
getting
nigga.
Hebrew.
You failed twice, my nigga. You tried to do it last night.
Nobody on Smoke Signals channel.
You
I,
tried it
I
last
got you,
night.
bro, where you
You
admitted you
tried
said
it
you wasn't a
last
Hebrew,
night,
bro.
and then you trying it again. Not happening, bro.
Bro, I came up here sticking to the Bible and Adams, my nigga.
Nigga, I asked you a
You know what
question,
I'm
nigga.
saying? You start being on some shit, my nigga. I don't know the answer to that question. Now I'm
No, you
asking you the
don't,
same
nigga. So
question.
why you trying to give some shit then if you
My
don't know
nigga,
no
no
answer?
nigga, nigga. So you tell me the question since I
You
don't
don't
know.
know
Answer it.
nothing then. So why you talking?
You don't know nothing. You still bow down to a sky
How
daddy,
you
my
saying
nigga.
I don't know nothing? I asked you a question. You can't even
Bro,
answer.
you bow down to a sky daddy, my nigga.
Right, right,
Bro, you really bow down to motherfucking the most high, my nigga.
right,
Shalom, my nigga.
right.
You got a sky daddy, my nigga.
Shut
Who your
up.
father, bro? Where your father at, bro? I think your dad jealous, my nigga.
Yeah.
I think your dad jealous, my nigga. This sky daddy ain't fucking. Man, your sky daddy ain't reproduced with your peoples, man.
You know your daddy, bro?
Nope. I know it ain't the sky daddy.
Sound like a nigga like sound
I
like
know
a
it ain't
nigga
the
that would
sky
ask
daddy,
me
my
some shit
nigga.
like that, nigga. Sound like
I
a
know it
nigga
ain't the
like
sky daddy, my
sound like
nigga.
a nigga like that would ask me, do I know my
No
daddy,
problem.
nigga?
You got a sky daddy,
Yeah,
bro.
my
Who
nigga.
is your heavenly father, my
It
nigga?
sound like a motherfucker that
Who
don't
is
know
your
his
heavenly
daddy, my
father,
nigga.
my nigga?
Yeah, I feel you, my nigga. I feel you.
Oh, now you mad because I'm asking you questions. Who your heavenly father, my
Nigga,
nigga?
I'm not mad, bro.
Who
I'm
your
not
sky
mad.
daddy,
I'm not
nigga?
mad, bro. I'm not mad.
Control me, my
Y'all
nigga.
don't even know
You
Tro,
got
bro.
like three
Y'all
dads
don't know
around here, like a
Tro,
real
nigga.
dad, a
Man, y'all
sky
don't know
dad,
dozens.
a
Y'all don't know
fucking
none of that
Jupiter
shit,
dad,
bro.
nigga.
I get on your ass, nigga.
Back
I
up,
get on your
nigga.
ass, nigga.
And you
Y'all
couldn't
niggas
get,
be
man, cause you
skipping
too
and shaking
stupid, my
around
nigga.
this motherfucker. Y'all be
I be
slow.
understanding what it is. You too old to keep up with us, my nigga. You like 60 years old at that, bro. Yeah, I be seeing. I thought you was slow. No, you just
Yeah,
60,
nigga.
my nigga. You
And
just
I
an old
cammed
fuck,
up,
nigga.
nigga. You a hope to look
Stay in
like
your
me at
lane, my
60, my
nigga.
nigga. You a hope to look like me at 60, my nigga. You hope
Man,
to look like me at 60, my nigga. You hope
man.
to do
Man,
that,
just
nigga.
get you some nappy ass hair, man.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
nigga.
saying. Just get you some
Right,
nappy ass hair.
right, right.
You put on some motherfucking dickies and a motherfucking button up your shirt, nigga. They gonna say, "What up, Bato?" They gonna think you a Serrano down that motherfucker, nigga.
Nobody's laughing, bro.
You better leave me alone, nigga. Shit, I don't give a fuck.
They can leave you
I'm
alone,
just
nigga.
talking the
Hell
conversation, my
no,
nigga.
nigga. It's me and you, bro. Everybody quiet. It's me and you. You
Nigga,
ready
I
to
don't
get
want to
to it?
be me
you. Just tell me
You
when
ready
you
to get
lame so
into
I
it?
can land my plane, bro.
You ready to get
If
into
you
it?
find me
Bust your
attractive or
plane,
some shit,
nigga.
why you want to have an argument with
Bust your
me?
plane, nigga. That shit is paper, nigga.
Okay, this is what I was saying. When y'all was talking about Adam, I already said it, bro, that Adam is not a person. Adam is a plural of people. And then when he was talking about Noah, when he just said it, It led up to a war. Noah and his 8 children, Adam and his 8 children met Noah, and it was a war. And it happened 3,000 years ago, and it's in the worldwide treaties. It's the first treaty ever in the world. That's all I was saying, and I could be wrong. That's just what I lined it with, bro. I digress, man. Shit.
What's the name of that treaty?
The Treaty of Yama Juma. It's a Wikipedia easy, bro. I follow all treaties through the Bible, bro, with Wikipedia shit, bro. And I connected to all the Indo-European languages and the root word tree. That shit kind of weird. That shit spooky, bro.
Now you know you just remixed what I just said, right?
No, I ain't say shit, man. My shit is on. My shit is on.
Did I say what the
No, bro,
nations?
you've never said
These
nothing
were
like me, bro.
nations.
Man, you don't sound nothing alike. You are a Hebrew. The
I
shit
know,
I say
nigga.
go against your
I
fucking
know.
credentials,
You try
bro.
to, yeah, I know. You try to jump
Bro, do you
ahead
know
of
this
me.
shit is on my channel
I
five
know you
years
try to
ago,
jump
bro?
ahead of me, nigga. But your
This
name
shit
ain't
is on
Deion
my channel
Sanders,
five
nigga. Your
years
name
ago,
ain't
bro.
Deion Sanders, nigga.
Bro, you got a channel. You
Your
don't
name ain't
talk
Deion,
Hebrew.
my nigga. Your name ain't Deion, my nigga. You ain't got that
Man,
in
these
you.
niggas is act
To
so
pick six
feminine,
nothing,
man.
nigga. You ain't got that in you to pick six nothing, nigga.
God, what you saying, bro? Nobody
I said
believe
what I
nothing you
said,
saying
nigga.
around here. Nobody
And
ever
you
told
jumped
you
your
good
ass up
job,
in
nigga.
here, nigga. And you want to take my shit and run
Nobody
with
ever
it, nigga.
considered you
No,
a
it ain't
god in
gonna
this
happen,
community,
nigga.
nigga. I start getting
Nigga,
cocky on you, nigga.
you don't run for 240s, nigga. You ain't that fast, nigga.
nigga. Nigga, they call me a god around here, not you.
Nigga, who and when and where, nigga? Anybody call that nigga a god, nigga, raise their hand,
Shit,
nigga.
nigga.
Anybody call that nigga
You
god,
bow
raise
down
their
to a
fucking
god, nigga.
hand,
Call
nigga.
me a god
Okay,
around here,
nigga.
nigga.
Well, stop running
They
and
call
start
me a
saying
god
shit,
around here,
nigga.
nigga. You bow down to one,
If
nigga.
you a god, nigga, you a lesser man, nigga. You a lowercase G, nigga.
I did,
I'm a big
nigga.
G,
I
nigga.
created some shit, nigga.
Nigga, if you a god, you a lowercase G, and I'm a big G, nigga. Now all you gotta
Nigga,
do,
how can you
nigga,
be a
is
god and you
do
bow down
something,
to God,
nigga.
nigga?
All you gotta do is come on, man. Give me something, nigga.
Are you a god or do you bow down to a
Did you
god?
know that there were cities, nigga, way back then?
Now he asked me a question, y'all.
I did. I've
When
been
was
trying to
cities
ask you
made?
the same question, my nigga.
And then I said, I don't know, y'all. And then I said, hey, why don't you tell me? And he still ain't told me when was these cities first made or where they was at. I'm still waiting.
Hell no, nigga, because you
Hell
talk about
no,
cities,
nigga.
nigga. You the only
Hell no,
motherfucker up here
nigga.
talking about cities, my nigga.
Hell no, nigga.
Right.
Hell no, nigga.
Nah, I
You
don't
a
talk to
weird ass people that talk
disingenuous
about Adam,
motherfucking
and I
liars
just
up
get up
here,
here
nigga.
talking about
I
you
don't talk
and
to
motherfucking I am is
disingenuous
stupid.
liars, nigga. You a
Bro,
liar,
why don't
nigga.
y'all see he the one who up here talking about
You're a
Adam as a
liar.
person. You
I
and
don't
all you
talk to liars,
Hebrews.
bro. I don't
Why
entertain liars, bro.
why don't you shut up? I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you, bro.
I know you
Bro,
don't.
you just
You
brought
know
me
nobody
into
to
it.
talk to, bro. Shit, nigga. Nobody fuck with you around here for real shit.
You
Shit,
just
I know.
you talking to
Who
I
me or
fuck
know.
you
with you,
talking to
Aton? Who fuck with
I
you,
know.
Aton?
I know.
Nigga, you scared to claim Hebrew, my nigga. The real Hebrews don't fuck with you, nigga. Soft batch. I am. Why this nigga soft batch, my nigga? Why ain't he claiming his set, my nigga?
I mean, shit.
I am. What the
If we're
fuck, man?
talking,
You hang around this suck ass motherfucking Hebrew ass nigga.
I mean, if we're talking in that language, I would just say that I don't think he's not claiming anything. I think
Man,
he
shalom,
I
my
think
nigga.
he
Y'all
his
fuck with
name.
I
I
am.
think his
You don't gotta
name
say no
tells. I
more.
think
Say
his
less,
name.
nigga. Say less, nigga.
I think his name. I think his name tells you all you need to know if you understand his
No,
name.
you even admitted, nigga. You don't think he claimed nothing, nigga. You a Hebrew like, nigga, nigga. But he
No,
don't do
I'm
nothing,
saying
Hebrew,
like
nigga. Nigga, I don't
I'm
care,
saying
bro. You
like
just admitted he don't do nothing.
name that power, right?
Nigga, name one thing he
Shalom.
do Hebrew, nigga. Name one thing he do Hebrew, nigga.
He works in the law. He deals with the law. That's what Hebrews do.
Nigga, y'all ain't never said shalom to each other, nigga.
Shalom,
Yashawala,
Aton.
shawawa, wawa. Y'all ain't never said that shit, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Shalom. Root word ain't never had it, man. Peace be unto
Here
you,
you go,
man.
man. Say shalom to the nigga one time for me, man. I want to see how y'all greet each other. Greet each other one time, bro.
This nigga funny as
See,
hell.
my nigga, I am said shalom, nigga. I want to hear you say it, bro. I want to hear you, man. My nigga was, I am a fucking Hebrew, nigga.
Hey, man, hey, peace be unto all of you, man. Like y'all niggas
No,
be
I want you and
y'all
your
niggas be
Hebrew. You
y'all
just
don't
said
listen.
shalom. Why ain't he gonna say it back to you, bro? What type of he won't even say it back to you, my nigga?
I don't think he probably looks at it as you trying to make him perform for you. He's not gonna do that. Nobody's gonna perform for
You
you, bro.
before my nigga, you just did it. You said shit, nigga. Shalom, nigga. Cuh. You said
Oh,
shit, nigga. Play
nigga,
my set, nigga.
I'm a different bird. I'm a different
Nigga, have you
bird,
ever
bro.
heard
I
a
saw.
time pull up this Bible like you pull up? This nigga talking about he a Hebrew ain't never pull out a Bible verse since he been on Smoke's channel.
You motherfucking lied, nigga. Me and Cosmo had a conversation about that. I had a conversation with
Bro, I'm
Cosmo
gonna
on
say
this
this
chat.
one more time, y'all. He has never
Yeah,
pulled
that's what
up
I'm
verses
saying.
talking
You a
about he a
liar, bro.
Hebrew, my nigga.
You a liar, bro. You a liar. I don't fuck with liars.
Bro, he said he pulled it up with Cosme. You know
Nigga,
Cosme
you
a
can say
cuckoo ass
anything
nigga.
about me, man. You can
Christian
say
too, nigga.
anything about me, bro. And any
Bro, I
nigga
can say
genuine
something
with the
about you, man. Quit
Bible,
taking
Cosmo,
your
pull up a
Hebrew.
song. They
Man,
pull up
I
a
am.
song with you,
Cosmo
nigga.
was a big Hebrew before he found the Owaspy.
Of course, he's
Cosmo,
Jehovah. Hey,
and
I am. Tell
I
your
would
nigga to
even,
drop his set.
I would go as far as
I am,
I would
bro. He
go as
won't even
far as saying
shalom you back, my
Cosmo
nigga.
is still a Hebrew, but he only
Man, he won't
holds
even
to the
shalom you back, my nigga. Tell him to drop
morals of
his set,
Hebrew,
bro.
meaning they don't eat meat or kill people.
That nigga said drop his set.
Man, tell him to drop his set, man. He ain't even say
Nigga
shalom back to you, my nigga.
said drop his set.
I'm gonna tell that nigga false flagging, bro. I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
Chief, I am
Hey,
my
you know what's
Nishma.
funny? Hey, you know what's funny about what you just said, bro? I was
Chief, I
actually
am.
in
Chief, I
what's
am.
going on? Yeah,
My Nishma.
Manishma.
Yeah.
What is that Yiddish?
Good
No, it ain't
goodness.
Yiddish. You supposed to be Hebrew, nigga.
Shit, Aton know. I bet you
That mean
Aton know
what's
that
up,
shit.
nigga.
Ask Aton.
That
What's that
mean
shit,
what's
Aton?
up, nigga. Manishma.
Hey
Manishma
man,
means what's up. Ain't no fucking Yiddish.
the
That's Hebrew,
scriptures
nigga.
tell us that he gave us a new language to communicate with all people. It's the English.
Gia.
So nigga, shalom.
Shalom,
That's
nigga. That's
crazy, my
all the
nigga. You
same shit,
represent your
bro.
set, man. Man, this nigga, man, Aton to let you get jumped, man.
Shalom is the English equivalent to peace be unto you, brother.
Man, that's the second
We
Shalom.
time
don't
you done
have
said
peace.
shalom,
Shalom,
man.
nigga.
Since he been on
Shalom,
eight,
nigga.
man, I am. I am, man.
We don't have
Since
we
Smoke
don't have
Signals channel been out,
That's
bro.
Yiddish.
Man, this nigga
Hebrew
has
or
never
English.
said shalom, bro.
We can speak the
Nah,
Shalom is
Shalom
Yiddish.
The English is the coldest language on the planet. The English is the coldest language on the planet right now.
I
Yeah,
am. You don't
assalamu
care that this
alaikum,
nigga
nigga.
false flagging? I am. You don't care that this nigga false flagging?
I don't know,
Look, this
man.
nigga
Why
talking
you come
about,
on,
nigga.
bro? We not
Assalamu
gang
alaikum,
banging up
nigga.
here. Come on.
I am. I'm asking you a
Nigga,
simple
Okay,
that's
question,
all
man.
right.
You
You
don't
know
care
you
that
that
this
have
shit,
to
nigga
say
false
nigga.
it
flagging, man.
flagging.
We don't know nothing about that Hebrew shit,
Crazy.
nigga. Assalamu alaikum, Chief I am.
That nigga crazy about false flagging and shit like
I'm just
that.
saying, he won't even say shalom back to you, my nigga.
Actually,
Nah, but
In the
forget
name of
all
the
that
Most
Hebrew
High, my
shit,
nigga. He won't
nigga.
even say shalom in the name of the Most High, my nigga. What? Come on, I am. You ain't salty a
Nigga,
little
I
bit?
self law and master, nigga. What did you talk about? What's that Hebrew shit, nigga?
Right, the
I
Hebrew
self
shit.
law and master, nigga.
Man, just say it one time
Assalamu
for me,
alaikum,
Aton. Say
That's
nigga.
shalom, man.
Islam. That's Islam. That's
Yeah,
Islam.
assalamu alaikum, nigga.
It's shalom like
Nah,
people.
nigga. Assalamu alaikum is
What?
not.
Shalom is peace.
Islam is an acronym for the Moors. The Moors from America.
Nah, nigga, I don't want to hear that bullshit, nigga. That ain't the acronym for the Moors, bro. That's
Islam
real
is an
shit, nigga.
acronym for the
Nah,
Moors of
that's the real
America. The
shit,
rest of
bro.
the world
That's
don't
the
see.
real shit,
The
bro.
rest of the world
That's the
sees
real shit,
Islam
bro.
as
That's the real shit, bro.
Mohammedanism.
Arm, leg,
I'm
arm,
talking
head,
facts
nigga.
because I know these
Arm,
histories.
leg, arm, head, nigga. It's a body, nigga.
Allah,
Be real,
yes,
bro.
that's an
Be
acronym for
real, bro.
government.
It's you, nigga. It's you,
What is
nigga.
the
Be real, nigga. I self
army?
law and
The
master, nigga.
administration.
Arm, leg, arm, head,
The
nigga. Be real,
legend
bro.
is the
You
legislature,
gotta
and the
stop, bro. You
law.
gotta realize all this shit, all of this religion shit, really, if you break it down, it really just gotta do with
The
you, nigga.
army
It
My
keeps
nigga
you
just
awake,
said that the Hebrews
nigga.
say
and
arm, leg,
headquarters.
arm,
I
head.
just
That's
broke it down.
wild.
Allah
Nah,
is
nah,
the
nah. It's
Salute,
not
legislature.
Hebrew, nigga.
That's
salute,
what you get.
Islam,
Gonzalo.
nigga.
I'm
That's
fucking
Islam,
around.
nigga. That's Islam. Fuck. I ain't gonna say fuck Hebrew, but nigga, I ain't no Yiddish
Nigga,
nigga, bro.
you're
I'm a
not
real
talking to
nigga,
a
bro.
young boy,
I'm a
man.
real Negro, bro.
Big
Real
boy,
Negro,
nigga.
nigga.
Oh, big boy.
Arabic, nigga. I don't know about no Yiddish, nigga.
Well,
Nigga, you was
Arabic
just
and
speaking
Hebrew are
here.
similar. Though.
Allah
That nigga
Madullah.
said Mishnah.
Allah
That
Lama
nigga said
Doolala.
Michigan.
Man, I turned that shit around on this down low ass nigga. I swear, man. What was that? Y'all was having a good conversation, man. Down low ass
Hey,
nigga fucking
why do
conversation
we?
up, man.
Hey, let me ask you this, Otto. Good question for you. Why do we
What,
need to
nigga?
go to other languages to express ourselves when the English is the most sophisticated language being utilized on the planet right now?
Hmm?
Why do we need to go into other
Nah.
languages to express ourselves
Bro,
when the
because you're not English, bro. Can you hold on, man? Because this I get tired of you motherfucking motherfucker breathe. Bro, you're not English.
No, I'm not saying we're English. I'm saying the language we're speaking right now today is the most complex language being utilized on the planet.
Right, but
Oh, I
it's
thought
not a
you was like
pure
giving the
language.
credit.
When you speak in your original Hebrew tongue, it's supposed to be the purity of the language.
Yeah, nigga. Like Arabic, when you speak that shit, bro, come on now. This nigga talking
Bro, that's
about
what I'm trying to tell you about the Bible too, that a lot of people don't
English
get.
is the king language, bro. The English is right now the king language, and it's prophesied in the scriptures
now it is,
that
nigga.
we
Now
God,
it
would
is.
inherit a new tongue that would be perfect.
Hey
This
Our
y'all.
nigga
tongue
ain't
is
even
perfect.
went to go
Shalom.
realize, bro.
Hey y'all, man, can I ask
Listen,
y'all one question since y'all keep saying this weird ass English shit? I'm asking all y'all this shit. Name one English fucking religion that run the world.
That's a good
English is
question.
the shit. I ain't gonna lie. He ain't lying
No,
though.
it is not, bro,
Look.
because y'all can't name that
Oh,
because it's the
no.
Latin, and the Arabic religions that run the world.
Exactly.
Nothing
But but
English,
but
man.
but but but
what
but
do you mean? The
Arabic
English we're speaking comes from Latin.
and Arabic
I
is
didn't
related
say
to
that, man.
Arabic.
I'm not trying to
It's
go
all
against
related.
nobody. Y'all just keep parading
Like
English
Algonquin,
around like it's something that the
Algonquin, bro.
world. Man, what the fuck is wrong with you niggas, man?
Go ahead, nigga.
Go ahead, man. My fault, y'all. Maybe I need to
Now go
relax.
ahead.
Relax. I'm just like y'all keep saying English, and I'm saying it might not be English because English ain't as
Think,
powerful as
think,
y'all think.
But you keep saying
think about
might
it
and
like
all this
this.
shit, man. Say something
Think about it
definitive,
like
bro.
this, Root. Other nations from other countries who speak multiple languages, what's the hardest language for them to learn?
Bro, I don't care
English.
about that. I'm talking about the power that y'all keep saying English has.
Man, this shit is way more powerful than you think.
I ain't saying it ain't though. I just don't think it's powerful than the Sharia law, and I don't think it's more powerful than the motherfucking
Shit, the Sharia
what you
law
call that
is
shit?
written in Arabic.
Thank you. So
And
quit
more
saying that Arabic ain't powerful around this bitch.
Yeah, you tripping because Arabic is what they've taken us away
no,
from.
I'm
I ain't
not
gonna lie,
tripping. I'm saying we not. If we were speaking Arabic,
bro.
then we would be on here.
Arabic and Algonquin,
We would
bro.
be under
Arabic and
Islamic
Algonquin, bro,
jurisdiction in
bro,
Sharia.
bro. When niggas be saying that Arabic and Algonquin
Right,
is
Root?
related,
If
bro,
we were
all you
speaking
gotta do is
Arabic,
go
we would be
look at
under Sharia
Arabic
law,
and
correct?
go look at the Algonquin language, nigga, in the Algonquin dictionaries, nigga, and you gonna see that that shit is simultaneous, nigga, and it's related, bro. So they didn't take
Hey
us
man,
away.
look, this one thing I know.
Arabic is
Ain't
our
none of you
language.
niggas ever motherfucking studied language. So let me just get 1 minute, just 1 minute, man. I'm gonna fall back after that. The first page of the Bible is the principle of all languages, the root word. It's the root word. It's Latin root words. And then the second page of the Bible is Greek root words, which is the college essence of fucking, which the first page Bible is. That's why on the first page it says God. And then God says, I'm out of here. And then the second page says the Lord God, which turns it into a human. And then the third page is human anatomy when humans take over everything and start naming shit, man.
Mm.
So what I want to say is all you people that say y'all know the Bible, whether you believe in it or not, to all y'all, it's called the Word. The Word is God, and God is the Word. So get to the root of
That's
the
right.
Word, and I
And there is
digress.
nothing that was created that was not created first without the word.
Okay, then, so
That's
you gotta
right.
respect what I'm saying. You know nothing about that book without going through me, root words.
Root, I will spank your ass on these scriptures, bro.
How you know
You do
nothing
not
about
want to play
words?
ball with me. You don't want to play ball with me. I'm the son of
Man,
God in the flesh,
you're
nigga.
not a
I'm here.
son of God.
Yeah, I'm here to root out all of the wickedness in
Bro,
your life.
what was motherfucking Moses' first rule, bro? Honor your mom and your dad, bro.
That's right.
Don't mention God, homie. You ain't supposed to mention that dude.
Like
Yeah,
nigga, do
honor
you know
thy
what
mother
the?
and thy father so that
Hold
days will be
on, you
long
know
upon
what
the earth.
those?
That
Hey,
was
wait.
not the first. That was
But
not the
who was
first law,
saying
man.
now
That was
Algonquin
not
ain't
the
related?
first
Oh,
law.
go ahead.
No,
Well,
it's
it's in the
definitely
top
not the
10
first law,
laws.
but it's
You,
one of them
God
right
Well, it's
there.
in
damn,
the top
man.
10 laws, shit.
It's the 10. Yeah, it's the 10.
Aton just sitting back like a grumpy download. Fucking.
Nah,
Like,
man.
Hey,
No,
Ty, you
I
gotta
ain't
his
grumpy
man, he
realize
got
no
to
more,
throw out the
bro.
closet or
Nah,
some shit.
you're not gonna do that, man. Self-preservation. That's the first law.
Hey, Ty,
No,
turn
it's
your
not
mic
that.
up.
Where's that at in the
Can't hear
Bible,
you.
you
You sound
dumb
like you
bastard?
whispering.
This dumb bastard says
Sound like you
self-preservation is
whispering.
in the Bible, you dumb fuck.
Yes,
Turn your
indeed.
mic up, Aton. Sound like you whispering, B.
No, turn that
That's all
bitch
I got.
down. No, turn that bitch down, nigga.
That's all I got, man. That's all I got.
You sound a little louder
Volume
now.
is
I
all
ain't
I
gonna hold
got,
you.
bro.
Quit running that
You should
up to
not
help
put
out.
Nigga said Genesis 4, verse 22, talking about self-preservation or some shit, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
what is what is
You
what
crazy.
is you should not put anybody before God. What does that mean to you? Numb nuts?
Are you stupid?
No. I asked you a
Answer the
question,
question,
numb
Real.
nuts.
Answer the question.
That's going all the way against you. That's saying bow down to something else, go all the way and surrender yourself.
Oh, really?
No, did it say bow down?
Bro, what do it say? Read it word for word. Stick
It
to the
says,
word.
"Thou shalt have no gods before thee, neither wood nor stone, neither above the earth or beneath it, or creeping and crawling thing." Now, where does it say bow to anything? It said no wood and stone, nothing above, nothing below. What are you talking about? Who told you to worship something?
Numb nuts.
Also, I answered it. Now I'm asking y'all to answer it.
Shut
Now
up.
I'm
So you
asking
can't
y'all to
fuck
answer
with
it. I answered it my best
you can't
way.
fuck
That
with these
now I'm gonna
rules,
say it
bro.
one more time, whether y'all like it
You
or
can't
not.
fuck
I'm gonna answer it one more time, whether y'all like it or not. When I hear that, that's telling you to be submissive and contract to something that if you do anything, it will kill you.
That's
nigga,
why
If
you
I'm
what?
ain't
wrong,
even
What
cool.
did it
that's
tell you to be?
that's why you scared of your own shadow, ain't you? Ain't your boy?
Yeah,
Now,
nigga,
if
it
I'm
didn't mean
wrong,
it
y'all.
told you
Now,
don't worship shit.
now
If you
check
was a
this out,
Hebrew,
y'all.
the first thing you know is if you a
Now
Hebrew,
check
the
this
first
out,
thing
y'all.
you
Now I'm
know is you
asking
don't
them
worship.
this. Now I'm asking them this. If I'm
You
wrong,
don't
can
worship
y'all
shit,
translate it
nigga.
for me, right?
You
Y'all see
don't
how
worship
easy this is?
nothing.
They both saying that I'm wrong. Now, can
You
you
keep
give me
the
the
law,
right?
nigga.
Can you give me the right interpretation of it? It ain't that hard.
I teach my daughter and my
Hold
woman
on,
the
y'all. Y'all said
law,
I'm
bro.
wrong, and
I
y'all
don't
start
study
giving me
religion,
y'all
bro.
start laughing. Now I'm
I
asking y'all
don't
the
need no
same
church,
question. Now I'm
none of
asking
that.
both of y'all the same question. Can y'all interpret it right for me?
Yes, nigga. I just told you what it said.
What it say?
Oh, matter of fact, let me just pull it up on the screen so we don't gotta
There you
argue.
go. That'll make it. Oh my God, that's wonderful, you goofy fucks.
Yeah, nigga, Rue
Fucking
is just
idiots, man. Y'all pulled up the worstest verse ever for y'all, bro. This is like the worst. Like, bro, the difficulty for y'all getting out of this is fucking like on a 10. This is difficult, man, for y'all, man.
Root word is good content, man. Good content.
No, this is not good for y'all. I can't believe y'all brought this shit up. And I think you the one who brought this shit up.
Nigga, we can make a cartoon character out of your ass, nigga.
I know we can't make shit out of you, bro. We just gonna leave that shit as A time. Just leave that shit there.
Hey,
Just leave that shit
absolutely,
there.
my nigga. Absolutely.
I ain't lying. This nigga just said, "What do you think this verse mean? Are you really fuck? See, it's you older, bro. That's all I'm saying. You older, bro. Yeah. I thought you had a
all right.
mental problem.
All right. I'm about to share my screen. We're gonna read Exodus 20th chapter,
Bro, do
King
y'all see
James.
what verse he brought up for this argument? Is he
It's
crazy?
okay. Just
It ain't
read
even
what's on
you,
the
I
screen,
am.
brother.
You
You
just
don't have
jumping
to
in to
fight.
have a Hebrews back that won't even say shalom to you. You just jumping in to be a fucking victim too, man. This shit crazy.
That's what this is all about, big. What the fuck just happened? That shit just okay. My bad. Let me pull it right back up.
Hey, while you doing that, Chief, can I ask y'all a question real quick? What
Yes,
uh
sir,
what
man.
what people does the Arabic language belong to?
Latin.
And they try to say that it comes from over there, but if you really go and study, I don't know, it sounds very Algonquin. Like, for instance, Ojibwe, the Anishinaabe Moan, that's
Mm.
the original, like, term for Ojibwe. Anishinaabe Moin.
Okay, I have a different answer than that. That was dope. I don't know what those words mean. They sound like
Anishinaabe Moin.
they
It's
sound
Ojibwe.
like they're incredible words, whatever they mean. But Arabic comes from the Aramaic, which comes from the Hebrew.
It
That's
is
the
related. That is
transgression
related.
of language. What I just
Arabic
said
is.
is a transgression.
Hey,
They
where was they
said
speaking Arabic? Where was they speaking? Where do they speak the Arabic language at?
They say it's in the east,
Arabic.
but I don't believe so.
You said the Aramaic or the Arabic?
Arabic.
Arabic.
Shit, all of damn near the Eastern world speaks Arabic right now. Shit.
They
Middle East.
speak
Okay,
it today.
man, you just set yourself up, man. You
Today.
set yourself up and didn't even know it, man. You know my next question, right? You know my next question, right? You know it, bro. Like,
What is it?
where the fuck was these Hebrews speaking this shit at?
Well, I just told you. I gave you the
Bro,
transgression of
bro, you gave me
Bro,
a specific location of the Arabians. Give me the specific location of the Hebrews, sir.
the Hebrews is
explain to him who the
worldwide.
Sultans are, bro. But
The
explain to him who the
Hebrews is
Sultans are.
worldwide,
They're not
brother. There's no
original to over
specific
there. They're just
location.
over there
The
today, bro.
Hebrew is found on every continent on the
But
planet.
the
Please,
Sultan,
someone tell
bro,
me I'm wrong.
them Sultans are niggas that came from here originally. They don't look nothing like Africans. Nothing, bro. Those is bro. You gotta know the history of this shit, bro.
Brother, what I said the
No,
transgression
but
of
when you're
language.
trying to
I
say that
said
it comes from over here, you got to be able to explain how it's coming from over here.
okay,
The people took it
what did
over
I
there,
say though,
bro. They
Otto?
took it over there and settled, my nigga. Just like
Otto,
them
what did I
sultans,
say
bro.
about the
Their
language? I
bloodlines
said
and
that
shit are not original
Arabic
to Africa.
the
But go
Arabic
ahead.
comes from the Aramaic, and the Aramaic replaced the Hebrew as the
But he
language
Bro,
said,
where
"Where's
was
the
the people
origin?" He
speaking
said,
Arabic? Where
"Where
was the
though?"
people?
Aramaic.
This nigga
Bro,
Chief
let
I
me
The
am.
answer the
Arabic,
question, man. Damn.
Ask, go ahead, Root. Let him ask the question.
No, my fault. I just need to go after you. My fault. After y'all done.
No,
Because
go
he won't
ahead.
answer
Go
my
ahead.
question, bro. Y'all niggas
Nah,
keep talking to
nah.
Hebrew shit.
That's bro.
Nah, nothing
Me
bad.
and Root, we on the
brother,
same shit, bro. Because
Aton,
these
this is for you. Do
Chief
y'all
I am, you're not answering the question that he asked you, bro. He said,
Yeah,
"Where are the
I'm trying to get
origins,
there,
bro?"
man.
He
I
said,
don't
"Where the
taking us on the
origins?"
trip, man. Come on,
I'm
man.
not taking nobody on the trip. I'm on the same thing Root is on, bro. What are the
Man,
origins
shut
of
your
what Root is
down low ass
asking
up,
you?
nigga.
So yeah,
Oh
you don't know what you're
shit.
talking about, Aton.
Nigga called you
You
down
Yeah,
don't know
I
what
low.
you're
put
talking
money
about,
on the
bro.
table, nigga. I told y'all niggas, y'all better leave
You
me
was
alone,
just,
man.
you see, you can't agree with everybody, Otto.
Hey, yeah, Aton,
Leave
you
me
got to be
alone,
lost,
man.
bro. You got to be lost right now.
In the closet ass Hebrew, man. You in the
Leave me
closet with a
alone,
skirt on with
man.
that long ass shirt on, nigga.
Just leave
That
me
nigga said,
alone,
"I'm
You
taking
man.
acting
people
weird,
Told
nigga.
everywhere." We
y'all,
trying
y'all
to
better
ask
You
the
put that
same
outfit
question,
on and
just
didn't
nigga.
leave
want to
me
leave the
alone,
house, nigga.
man.
I know you put that outfit on and didn't want to leave the house. Long ass fucking purple shirt, nigga. He said, I'm gonna walk around the house with this motherfucker, nigga.
This
Yeah,
nigga
that's the
Why you
best
Sanchez
start
thing.
with me
That's
always
the
eight
best
times,
thing
man?
you
fucking
What
can
the
do,
fuck
bro.
wrong with you, man?
Actually, you're a clever motherfucker, bro.
Go ahead,
Santi,
Chief
your
I
ass
am.
is a
Go ahead,
clever
Chief
motherfucker.
I am,
He said,
man. I ain't worried
after
about
the
them
God
niggas.
rested on the seventh day, the Bible was over, you dummy motherfuckers. We don't have to die. It's trickery.
Go ahead, Chief I am, man. Go ahead, man. Get it on.
No, I'm talking about this nigga Santi, man. This nigga's crazy for real, bro.
Nah, I want to see
Yeah,
your
man.
long ass purple shirt, my nigga. I want to see it eight times because you don't wear it outside. Like, you wear that motherfucker in the house like a blouse or some shit.
But why
Yeah,
he
that's
gotta
just
be
good, man.
IUIC? Why can't he just be an Israelite? That ain't part of it.
Bro, because if he would, he would be proud of it. See, if you ain't proud of it, that's like you might be caught.
Well,
Like you just
maybe
might
he
like the
doesn't
dress, my
call
nigga.
them
I don't know,
Israelites.
man.
Maybe he calls them by another
Hey,
I
name.
but
don't
Rue,
know.
why you say that nigga ain't got a purple tie? He got a purple
Man, don't
dress
worry
on.
about it, Chief I am, man. They limited. Just go ahead, bro.
He
Yeah,
said you part of
read
that
the
club, bro.
go ahead, read that shit
I ain't
off
got
That's
too
for
just
him,
much
man.
what
left.
you do, my
I
nigga.
ain't got too much time left on this planet, so I got to give it all I got. So you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Let's keep rolling. What we doing?
Yeah, go ahead, read that. What you was about to read.
Smoke or share it. It's in the back.
Why you getting
So we
that
gonna
for?
forget that this nigga Aton said that dealing with yourself is submitting to God and no other God.
No, I didn't say that. But let's go, Chief. I don't know if
Man, you
I
see
mean,
now,
Nigga,
man. You get
Aton, he
hot
taking us
feeling on
all
your age,
around.
man. I blame it on your age, man. You like 60 years old, bro.
Hey, go ahead, read it, man. I don't think Smoke up here no more. He probably checked out.
All right, I'll read it. This is Exodus, the 20th chapter, verse 1. And God spoke all these words. I am the Lord your God who brought you out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of slavery. You shall have no other gods before me. You shall not make for yourselves an idol in the form of anything in the heavens above, or the earth below, or in the waters beneath. You shall not bow down to them or worship them, for I, the Lord, your God, am a jealous God, visiting the iniquity of the fathers on their children to the third and fourth generations of those who hate me.
Bro, I was gonna ask you a simple question.
We don't
Is
worship
this
shit.
God or is this a human? Is this God or is this a human?
We don't worship shit. That's facts. We
I
don't
did not
worship
ask you that. I said a simple thing. When you say God, because God rested on the first day, on the seventh day. So
what.
after that, it starts talking about the Lord, like you just said.
Well,
So,
that's what
or
Sati
I'm gonna
said.
ask you a simple question, bro. Damn,
That's what
is the
Sati
Lord
said. I
is
didn't
the
say
Lord is the Lord a human?
no. The Lord that God is a God. Yeah, it's a God, brother. Is it? Is it the Creator? No, but it's the God.
I asked you one question: is it a human form or is it some like angel ass shit that's roaming around in the sky?
Spirit.
Spirit, okay. So you saying the Lord? So you saying the land? It's not dealing with like a landlord.
Exactly, 100%. God is the lowest level of a God is a landlord. Rules over the land.
Where is there somebody a spirit running over the land?
They are spirit. The lowest
Man, y'all make,
form
I
of
mean, I don't
God.
no disrespect, man. Just sometimes it
The
just seems like
Lord
y'all
thy
flat out
God
wrong,
is the
bro.
landlord.
No, some shit just sounds like, man, I can't just. It's just like, bro, it's in your face. A lord is a human, bro. I digress, man.
Well, you're talking about on a human level. Yeah, there are lords, like we were talking about last night in the Iroquois Constitution. There was
No,
lords that lived
bro.
there, but you
You're
would say
saying
that
that
there
there
were
in
no
the first
lords
page
who
it
lived on the
says
earth.
God, my brother. It says
But you
God
said,
rested and said, I'm out of here, bro. The second
wouldn't
page
you
says Lord God, bro. How can you say that that is God, my nigga? It's not God.
wouldn't you say that there's no lords in North America because that shit didn't exist over here?
I'm done with this shit.
Yeah, nigga, crickets run,
Look,
nigga.
I want to ask you something,
The
Chief.
wicked flee when no
Chief,
man pursueth.
you all right? Chief, check this out, Chief. Who is the us talking about in Genesis when it said we done made them in our image?
The us is the Elohim, which
Who
is a
are
group
they?
of angels. A group of
So
angels.
angels made.
And where is that at? Where prove that shit, man?
It's in the
So you
language.
saying
I
there
don't
are
have
some
it against
angels
you
called
right
God?
now.
Bro,
Listen,
was there some angels called God?
he said, "Who is the us? The
Nigga,
us
Us
who
is
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 Lord
God.
Delaware?
Elohim.
Who is Lord
Elohim
Delaware
is
too? You said
plural.
there wasn't no
When
lords
you look
over
up
here,
the word
nigga.
Elohim, it
Who's
appears
Lord
plural,
Delaware, nigga? You
more
said
than
there wasn't
one.
no lords over here, nigga. Who's Lord Delaware?
You said there was no lords over here.
No, you said that.
No, I said that's what Root would say that there was no lords over here.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, we just read the Iroquois Constitution
I
last night,
wouldn't
right?
say that. I know Montezuma. I think he was a lord. He was had lordship.
Oh shit! I've never heard you say a word about Montezuma, the Israelite king of the West. Ain't that his official title?
So
Ooh,
angels made men, right?
ooh.
Hey, bro. Now I'm gonna
Israelite
ask you
king
this.
of the West,
Now I'm gonna
Montezuma.
ask you this. You said the Israelite kingdom of the west. Now I'm gonna ask you this. Where was the Israelite kingdom of the east located?
Shit, tell me. That's a great question. Where was it?
Man, these niggas is crazy, man.
I'm a West Sider, bro. I'm a West
Okay,
Sider.
if there's a West Side, there gotta be an East Side, like East Main Street and West Main
Yeah, but the
Street.
West Side comes before the East Side, bro.
Oh, man, these niggas is crazy, man.
Doesn't the sun set in the West, bro? Come on, man.
So why did it say in the Bible to pray to the east then?
Why does it tell you that everything is going to end in the West?
That's a question. Can you answer my question? I can answer yours.
You can't answer nothing about these locations of the Hebrews,
So the
bro. Where these
ending would be
motherfuckers
darkness,
located at,
nigga.
man?
I would think. In the beginning would be the sunshine.
I'm just saying,
It's in
brother,
Ezekiel.
damn, you changed your name. I thought Valicio was up here. He ain't up here no more. You going?
See, sometimes, like, they trying to ask me a
Who the
simple
fuck is
question. Hey, man, who made the
Balicio?
first city?
Who
They
the
trying
fuck
to
is
ask me a simple
Balicio?
question. Who made the
That
first
nigga
city?
said Balicio, nigga.
Hey,
Like,
man, patience, y'all.
why is
Patience, y'all. Patience, y'all. Patience, y'all. God damn, we can't hear all three of us talking, man. Go ahead, though, y'all. Please, after y'all done, let me say something. Shit.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Root.
Nah, I was just saying, yeah, man, this is a great conversation, and it's a lot to be learned when there's a whole bunch of questions. You know what I mean?
Right. Go ahead, Root.
I know A-Time, like, he asked me a question. Motherfucker, when was the first city said? Quickly, I said, man, I don't know. I ain't about to start freestyling and making up shit and having to start lying, bro. And that's what you're doing, I am, bro. You don't know this shit, bro. You're just making up shit and freestyling, bro. Instead of just saying, I don't know, bro. I digress, man.
I ain't making up shit. You talking to me or you talking to A-Time?
You and A-Time and most people that call themselves teachers here because y'all never said, I don't know. Never. Like, never? Never. Y'all have never been wrong and you've never said, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
The other day you was arguing with niggas about did man create the rivers or did something else create the rivers? And everybody disagreed with you. And you asked me, nigga, and I said I have no fucking idea. You remember that conversation?
No.
You don't remember the conversation about whether man created the rivers or was there something else that did it? Them niggas was saying that snow.
Hey man, I'm gonna ask you the question right now.
that was
I'm
some
gonna ask you
weeks
right now.
ago.
Did
Yeah, that was some weeks ago.
ice make the rivers or did God make the rivers?
Exactly. You
That
see,
might have been probably about a month
the
ago.
same conversation y'all was having.
Now I'm gonna ask you the question right now. Did God make the rivers or did ice make the rivers?
And there's nothing that was not made without the creator. There's nothing.
So don't say you sit there, y'all see. So he ain't answered. So don't think.
Nah, he just
Thank
put this
y'all.
shit here, bro. We got the discernment, bro. That's what I feel like. And I don't even
No.
think it's
Nothing that was
it's
made
an
without the
energy, nigga. It's
I mean,
an
that's my
energy force. We already know niggas the afterlife, all the rest of that shit. But all of that other shit that they be talking about in the Bible, I don't know about that.
man. You need to do a study session with the
I
chief.
just, brother, you hear what I just said, nigga?
Blow your
Believe in the
mind, bro.
afterlife and all the rest of that shit.
Bro.
But nigga, the
All
Bible,
the wealth of
I
knowledge
don't
that is
know.
written within the scriptures. How dare you throw out
Because I understand the science,
such
nigga,
a great wealth of knowledge
of
just
that
because of your own
egg,
personal
bro. It's
bias?
inside the egg.
Because
It's
you were
inside the
offended
woman.
because
God damn, I can't hear you
Always
niggas,
act.
man.
because
Yeah, nigga,
they
Chief, I
lied
just
when
like
you
to talk.
told you that Jesus was white. You reject
Fuck.
all
Never
that is
mind. You're not
righteous.
saying that.
This is crazy. That's why I'm here, brothers. To bring y'all back home.
I was gonna say fuck
Is there
Jesus.
one God?
You know what? I ain't gonna
There's
disrespect
one
you like
creator.
that.
There's multiple gods.
That's
Tells you
your
that in the
fairy
book of
tale, man.
Exodus, 20th chapter, which I just read. You shall have no
No,
God
I got you. I got
before
you.
me.
I'm looking at. I'm looking
You
at
shall have no
Psalms
God
82:1.
before me.
You know
That
what I'm saying?
means that implies that there's other gods.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
says he judges amongst the
Tons
gods.
of
You know what I'm
that.
saying? So
Come
that's what I was
on
trying to
now.
figure out.
Let's go. Let's
Right.
go.
That's talking about your mother because if you contract outside your family and your mother's lineage, you're gonna become a subject and you're gonna be in bondage.
Yeah, well, I definitely look at
Sounds
my
like a
mom as
bear
my
on the
God.
onion. I don't
That
know.
nigga
My
Snoop
mom is
knocked the fuck
my
out.
God.
I don't know if it's
That
true,
nigga
but it
super
sounds like a
knocked
lie.
out.
Shit, contracting outside your mother, shit. According to what I know, women ain't didn't even have no motherfucking rights. I thought women's rights was held within the man and the family.
That's only when you dealing with when you ain't dealing with the E state or common law. When you dealing under this federal jurisdiction, it's like that. But like in all African countries where you say this stuff come from, everything is held through the mother, the sister, the great aunt, and just man can't touch that shit, bro.
So first thing is
But
you
I'm gonna
like
hold on. I'm gonna say it one more time. This
regulation.
country where you say the Hebrews come from, just everywhere, bro. Man, just man, just he got to get married to that woman, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, but just man
So
is
you
off
saying
limits
the title, you
to
saying title is vested in the woman. Okay, I can see that. That's yeah, I can see that. Because men go to war. And if you die at war, who has control of your estate? Right?
I don't know the precise words of it, but it's dealing with opening up man's rib, which is incomplete nothing. But they forget to tell you the story about when they open up women's shit. That is a creator. That is her shit. Your semen come from her.
Whoa, I don't know about that, buddy.
Bro, I'll use Bible
It
scriptures on you,
does.
bro. When you open up a
No,
man's
no,
rib,
no.
what is that shit? It's empty.
He's
It
right.
don't have
That
that
sounds like
fucking
a
ovaries and all that
sperm.
shit.
He's 100%
My
right, bro.
semen comes from my
Where the
mother
fuck?
versus
Yes.
my
Where do you think
father.
all your bro, all your mitochondrial cells and shit? That's the most important cells. That comes from your
I
mother.
don't know if you guys are right about
Even
that.
inside your body, nigga, go look it up.
I'm pretty sure sperm
The fuck?
is pretty powerful.
Bro, you wouldn't have sperm without the mother. Nigga, without your mother, you wouldn't exist, you stupid motherfucker. You wouldn't have
Without
formulated it.
your mother wouldn't have got
Nigga.
pregnant, you
Oh my
stupid
dude.
motherfucker.
Nigga. Hold on. How
Yeah,
are you
hold on.
formulated?
Think
No,
about it.
no, no. No.
Yeah,
How do you grow? How do you grow? You grow
from
inside
nut.
the flesh? No. Inside
Grow
of
from
the flesh
nut.
of a woman. No. Inside of a woman. Fuck
But the
no.
nut
No
has to
matter
be
what you say.
deposited.
Nah, that's bullshit. All of that,
What
bro, that's
woman
the
was
most
ever impregnated
minuscule. I'm
without
trying to
sperm?
tell you, bro, it's the most minuscule shit. The woman
What
does
woman in
all of it. She
history
does
was
almost
impregnated
all
without
of it, bro.
sperm?
All you're doing, bro, is fertilizing the fucking egg, bro. You're fertilizing the shit, bro.
Fertilization is key in the growing of plants.
I'm not saying it ain't important, but I'm saying she does
As a
most of
matter
the
of fact, it's
process, my
probably
nigga.
the most important ingredient. The
All right,
fertilization.
what happens to the baby if the mother is knocked off? And I hate to even say that, but damn, that baby not gonna be there either. So what I'm saying is, and the man gonna keep kicking. He gonna keep walking around. So I'm saying, bro,
Yeah, man, this how you
that
kill it, man. This how you kill
but
everything,
come
man.
on,
Fuck
bro,
the
this shit's
argument, man.
crazy.
Islam, Mo. Let me check you on this Moorish shit real quick. I am. I am. What's a Moorish rope, my nigga? What's the Moorish rope? What's a Moor?
Crazy.
A more, you say what is a more?
Yeah, what's mooring?
A more is a global identifier of black people.
No, I ain't talking about the human. I'm talking about the rope.
The moray,
When you mooring, bro, it's a boat that's connected to the dock and it's connected by a rope.
Man, it's an anchor, bro.
This nigga said anchor. This dumb motherfucker said anchor.
Use a
This
motherfucking
dumb
line. Yeah, it
motherfucker
is an
said
anchor,
anchor.
my nigga. What the fuck do you know?
You put an anchor in the ground, bro. An anchor goes in
You
the
can anchor
ground,
it.
you
It don't have to
dumb
be in the
fuck.
ground.
Man, this nigga is retarded,
I'm
Mooring is
bro.
talking
something
real
that is.
knowledge, and Rude is talking
This
bullshit
nigga
right now.
stupid,
What the
bro.
All
fuck
that
do
shit
you
sound
got to
like
do with
a
anything?
umbilical cord.
Nigga, what's your
Thank
point
you,
though?
bro. So let me just land my plane real quick. I'm just
Go
saying,
ahead, Ruth.
when
Well,
you,
stop asking the question, nigga. Get to it.
and then
Nah,
this
nah,
dumb nigga
let him
said an
finish.
anchor. Bro, you anchor out to sea. You anchor in the
Okay.
marina, bro. You don't anchor on shore, you dumb man. This nigga Aton live right next to the
Man,
ocean.
man, shut up, man.
Man, this nigga stupid, man.
It's all in the form
This
of
nigga
an anchor,
stupid as
man.
no.
You
It's you
attaching
old, bro.
yourself
I
to
see.
something,
I don't think you stupid. I just think you old, bro.
and you attaching
I don't
yourself to
think you
something
old,
that's
bro. I love you,
important
man. You
anyway.
just an old ass nigga, man. It's all good,
Man,
man.
you don't
But
know what
anyway,
you're
when you
talking
dealing
about,
with
man.
mooring,
Man, can you
hey,
just get to
bro,
the point?
you the one who cut in with some dumbass old shit.
Man, get to the point.
Okay, shut your old ass up, shit.
Hey Sachi, you couldn't defeat me on my
Look,
on
look, look, bro. Look, bro. When you're dealing with all
that's the
fathers,
day that I
hey,
rest.
bro, who is all fathers and mothers connected to through the umbilical cord?
Their fathers and their mothers, I think.
I'm gonna say it one more time. All fathers and all mothers. Who are they connected to through their umbilical cord?
What the fuck? Is that a
Man,
It's
trick
get
always gonna be
question?
to
through
it,
the
man.
mother.
Fuck all that, Chief. I
Is
It's
am.
that
always
a
gonna
Get
trick
be
to
through
it.
the
question?
mama.
Keyword.
It's always gonna be through a mom, no matter if it's
Case
the
closed,
mom
man.
or the
Case
dad. It's
closed, man.
always gonna be
Damn,
through the
nigga.
mother.
Like, what's
No
your
It's
matter if it's a
always
Yeah,
gonna
male
be
I
the
or a
mother, my
female, it's
nigga.
always
understand.
gonna
It's
be through the
always
mother.
gonna be the mother, my
Stupid.
nigga.
Only a
Yeah,
See how
mother
dope
can
that
have
is? You
yeah,
see how dope that
bruh.
is,
That
Otto?
shit dope. Yeah,
That's like
yeah,
that's
bruh.
why I'm saying is this a trick
Bro,
question?
the
There's
woman,
only one
bruh, you
gender
gotta
that can
realize
have
how
it.
important the woman is, my nigga.
Yeah, there's only one
That,
gender that can have an
what the
umbilical
fuck?
cord root. All fathers and
Bro,
all
you getting
mothers
the
because they
nutrients?
connected
Nah,
to
but
it.
you get your nutrients, all types of shit from that umbilical cord too.
This nigga
No,
keep asking questions
I'm
that
talking about the dad. The dad is
oh,
legally, bro. The dad is legally connected to his mother
is that
Yep.
who
lawfully.
you are now? I was trying to figure it out. You're the court jester.
The fuck is
Yeah,
this
yeah.
weird ass nigga?
That's who you are. You're the court jester. Yeah, I just figured it out. I've been trying to figure this shit out for like a year. Like, who is this nigga in the spirit? What is he running with? You're the jester. You don't know what a jester is?
No,
Ooh, I thought your
A
name was
jester's a
Rudolph,
clown.
buddy.
A jester's a clown.
I don't care, bro. This nigga
A
can't answer a
jester,
simple
a
question
joker, a
because they're
clown.
male chauvinists, bro. Every male belongs to his mother's umbilical cord. Every woman belongs to their mother's umbilical cord. So everything
Every
belongs to
woman
the
is
mother.
dominated by a man.
That comes from his mother's umbilical cord.
What are we talking about? Male and female, two
You
different
lost. It's
species.
over. That's a
One is
math that you
stronger
can't
than
get
the
out
other.
of. That
One is
math is going
stronger
to
than
go
the
on for infinity.
the women don't even want to deal with a nigga that
Oh,
basically
man.
that's what your
Oh,
problem is. And women keep
damn.
leaving
I
you.
just, man, Islam more. Islam more.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm fucking with you, Ruth. I'm fucking with you, big dog.
They didn't let the Moabs in the dope. They didn't let the Moabs in
Let
the
them
dope.
Moabs in the dough.
Moab, 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 Moab. They
Hey,
didn't
From
let the
mother.
Moabs in the
From
dope.
mother. Mo from mother.
Yeah.
That shit don't even make no sense.
Shut
Hell
your
no,
ass up.
Moab is the son of a nigga who fucked his daughters.
I knew that. I knew you
What
was
are you
about to.
talking about? Niggas is crazy.
I knew
Talk
that
about
was on
some
the way.
Moab, Moab is the son of a nigga who fucked his
Nigga,
daughter
but you believe in
because
anything
Sodom
in that
was
Bible is
blown up.
crazy, bro.
Nigga,
It's true.
where does Moab? Where else is Moab written of other
Nah,
than the
you right.
scripture?
Nah, but
See,
okay. Now see how we let you land your plane.
yeah, go ahead, big dog. I got you. I'm beating that ass though.
Okay, nah, cause you did win that one night when Dociana's goofy ass wouldn't change his fucking verse. Like, god damn. Well, just change the verse up, woman. But see, I'm gonna change it up on you, bro. When you talk
Sodom
about
was
motherfucker, bro, I'm gonna
Sodom
land
was
my plane.
destroyed.
See, I told you I'm gonna land my plane.
Yeah, go ahead, do
I'm
that.
saying that when you talking about all these people, they made them. That's what you call your like daughter city, sister city, and like brother city, bro. Them is all cities, bro. And all you fucking sky daddy nutcases are thinking that these are just people. These are people that are locations in the world. And I digress, man.
Moab and Ammon were the two sons of Lot who fucked his daughters and they became nations. So I agree with you. They're nations of people who have slanted eyes because they're an ancestral nation who fucks each other. They all have mongoloidism.
Oh, damn. That's the birth of the Asians?
Ooh, you see, these is bars. You wouldn't know this shit unless you read the scriptures.
But you
I
see,
can tell you
that's
Lot,
where
about
true.
no,
That's
but
where true.
Lot. Wait, hold
But
on.
morals
He
come from
he's
morals come from roof. Because if you don't got roof, you roofless, bro.
You
Yeah,
lying.
and that nigga
Mowers is
said that
not
shit
no.
incorrectly.
That's a lie.
Hold on, but
Mowers.
Chief I am said that shit incorrectly. You said Moab didn't have no relations with his children. That
No,
was his
Moab
father
is
who
the
did that. That was
son of
Lot.
Lot.
Yeah, yeah. Lot
Lot's
was the one who
Moab's
had.
mother is Lot's daughter.
It's yes, exactly. That's
So
what you
Lot
should have
fucked his
said.
daughters.
That's his
So you
mama's
saying
sister.
mother was the capital city?
That's his mama's sister.
Keep on going with the story now. See what I'm saying? Y'all
Moab,
be taking this shit to
That
some
ain't
mental
Moab's
logical
fault,
shit, bro.
nigga.
Lot fucked his daughters. What are you
Hold
guys
on, he
talking
trying to
about?
make it seem
You
like
guys
that
are
was
claiming to
Moab's
be
fault, like as if Moab was
Moab.
walking around doing that
And
shit, nigga.
Moab is
Moab
a
wasn't doing that.
mongoloid nation due to genetic mutation.
Bro,
Yeah,
where's
they
the proof
Father,
at, bro? Why do
the
y'all be taking
father
shit
they
out of
fucked the daughter.
they
bro?
Moab
Moab
is
is
where
in
they get their
Utah, bro.
When the
they
Moab is
get
father
their
in
nigga
Utah.
from.
Exactly.
when the
Moab is only
father
in Utah.
fucks
I
the
gotta go,
daughter
man.
and
I can't do
creates
this shit, man.
offspring, they come in with the genetic mutation. This is a fact. You guys need to stop this. This is why it's forbidden. Incest is forbidden right now today in the United States of America because it creates a genetic mutation. Come on. You're not a Moab. And if you're saying that, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Sorry.
Like he just said, bro. You ever see Moab,
Read
Utah,
more
nigga?
scripture.
You ever see Moab, Utah?
Yeah, that's a place.
Yeah, go look at that shit.
So what does it look like? A bunch of inbred motherfuckers? Is that what you saying?
Nah, looks like a bunch of stuff was there at one point. Now it ain't there. Ruins, bro. They didn't
This
let the
nigga Root
Moabs in the
ran
dough.
when I told him who
They didn't
Moab
let the
was.
Moabs in the dough. Nigga, fuck
Moab.
all that biblical shit. We know the Moab is here, bro.
In Utah, yeah, I get it's a place
And it
on
looks
the map,
amazing, bro.
but it's a
Nah,
people
nah,
too,
not just a
and they're over on
not
the
just a
east coast of
place.
the world.
Nah, it's not a people. Like what the brother said, somebody said that shit earlier. It's all locations and shit, bro. It's all allegory and all types of shit with these names
All
and
right,
shit, bro. All
go with
right,
that. You can go with
okay.
that layer of the onion if you
I
want.
know
I'm
that.
okay
I
with
know
that.
that. I know that. I'm not gonna go with it. I know that.
I'm okay with
Keep
the
on
different
you
layers of
digging
the
deep
onion. I
into it,
see
and
it
you
as
want to
an
believe
onion.
in this
You know
fairy
what I mean?
tale Narnia shit, and it's right there in front of you. Quit believing these motherfuckers, man.
Shit, I don't believe no motherfucker. I trust in the script and I stick to
See,
it.
that's my point. That's believing in them. The script
You
ain't
ain't
what you
never heard
think it
stick
is,
to
nigga.
the script. You ain't never heard that saying before.
Not that script.
Yeah, no, that's the script. The scriptures. That's the script. They lied to you.
This nigga's a pastor preacher.
They lied.
You crazy.
They lied to you, my nigga. It was not some shit the nigga
You's
said
a
in the hood.
priest,
No, the
a
script is
pastor,
the
and a preacher,
scriptures.
nigga.
Do not let
You's a
that daughter
priest, a
be a
pastor, and a
prostitute.
preacher, nigga. I
Do
don't want to
not let
hear
your
it, bro.
son marry one of their asses.
We
Do
know
not let
this.
your daughter marry one of
You
their
said
asses.
don't let his son marry one of his exes.
No, don't let your son marry one of them, the Moabites.
Oh, I was about to say,
He has
yeah, if that's his ex,
no.
that's it's the reason why he left her. Why he gonna get back with her and marry her?
You said what?
That's why I thought you said something else. Now,
Yeah, no,
great.
I didn't say that. I'm saying it's the script. The script is
Yeah,
not
it's
something some
crazy
nigga in the
script.
hood told you or uncle. It's the scriptures.
Yeah, it is. The nigga from the hood created
Sticking
that
to the
Bible,
scriptures,
nigga.
sticking to the script.
You been going with it, nigga.
Well, I'm just saying,
You been taking it
look
face
where
value,
we're at.
nigga.
Look
He was putting all
at the
types of
people
little riddles and
don't
shit in that
script.
motherfucker, and you taking that shit for
All right. Well, you just
face
thought you
value,
was a
nigga.
Moabite. Nigga, you just thought you was a Moabite
Bro, the
10 minutes.
Moabs is in Utah, bro. What are you talking about? you gotta stop, bro. Yes, the Moab,
This
nigga.
nigga was a Moabite 10 minutes ago. This nigga
Moab,
talking shit.
Moab,
I have cleansed that
Moab,
demon.
nigga.
I
No,
have
you didn't.
expelled that demon from
Moab,
you. I'm
nigga.
doing the Lord's work,
Shit,
teaching the
matter of
people.
fact, nigga, I might have to go settle in Moab, Utah, nigga. Have to make a little settlement, nigga. They gonna really let the Moabs in the door, nigga. You crazy.
In Utah, that's the home of the Mormons too, though. Huh?
The
Mm-hmm.
more
The
men, the
Mormons.
more
The
men.
more men. Yeah, more man.
Mm-hmm.
More man.
Mm-hmm.
The more man.
Well, I
Cause you
mean, but
know,
that's a little
man,
confusing because
they
the Mormons they believe that niggas is cursed. The black man is cursed.
Nah, that's some old bullshit that they
Yeah,
well
because the
nah,
actual nigga who
because the
created
original
it
Mormons is
was a nigga.
niggas.
He was a
They was
nigga,
all niggas.
and
They
they
was all
killed him.
niggas.
And they killed him and
Yeah.
all his followers, and they took it. They usurped the religion.
Then I started reading deeply. Bruh, you know how they try to tell you the Quakers is only in the West and this the nah, all the motherfuckers connected. Even the motherfucking Mormons. Christians, the Friends, the Mormons, all the motherfuckers. The Quakers abolitionists, and most Quakers, when you really dig deep, bruh, most Quakers is niggas. Most of them.
Yeah, this is the
Well,
great
all of them really.
usurpation. This is the great usurpation, like
Like, look,
nothing that ever happened in the history of the
one
world.
of the greatest Quakers of all time is who? Paul Cuffey.
Damn.
Yeah,
That nigga was a Quaker, huh?
he was a
Yeah, I
Quaker.
never heard that either. That's dope.
Look that shit up right now.
Nah,
He
it
could
makes
pop up
sense when
right
you
as
say
soon
it,
as
but
you
I
say
just
he's
didn't
a
know it.
fucking Quaker. That nigga's a Quaker. Yes, he's a Quaker. Nigga, a lot of them motherfuckers is Quakers, bro. That's why when I start reading this shit, I'm like, like you gotta keep reading, keep reading, keep reading. You read all the way through, and it's like Quaker. I'm like, what the fuck? Like this nigga's a Quaker, and then you just see each of these niggas, all these abolitionist niggas was all Quakers. Then you just start digging deep into why they was fucking trying to set these motherfuckers free, these pale skins. Then they wives and shit don't be what they are. They'll be pale skins. You gotta just dig deep into that shit.
Okay. Backtracking just a little bit. These Mormons that y'all talking about, are you talking about the ones that was like heavy into polygamy, or the ones that be riding on bikes and shit going to niggas' doors?
The ones that was heavily into polygamy back in the day. The ones that's on bikes and shit today, that shit's some weird shit. That's some more different shit.
Hmm. I be hearing they got all the archives.
No, but those ones definitely do. Like if you go to Utah, now I don't know. It's crazy because we were just talking about Utah, Salt Lake Tahoe. Well, not Salt Lake Tahoe, Utah. It's in Utah. The motherfucking Latter Day Saints church. It's literally like a Latter Day Saints, and they got hella archives there. But hella people say that all the historical churches you go to, you're gonna be able to find tons of genealogy.
Hmm.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Then somebody was telling me in Europe, it was like a lot of your genealogy gonna be in Europe, but that doesn't mean that you're from there. There's like your genealogy is there. That's why all these English names, all your shit is locked up there. That's why when people like your shit don't go back to this or that, it does. And a lot of people will have their genealogy formulated, but then some people you're gonna have to dig deeper and you're gonna have to go into Europe and shit. And then when you go there, bro, you're gonna be able to find the information that says that your people originally came from here. But there was a Europe at one point.
But the nigga who did you know, started that religion or whatnot, that was a white boy. Joseph Smith was a white boy, right? Or am I wrong on that?
Nah, that was a nigga.
That was a
Nah.
nigga. 'Cause I
Joseph
heard that
Smith?
too. I heard that
They
too.
killed him
Wait,
with
wait, 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 wait. Wait,
wow.
Copper Draco. Did you say Joseph Smith?
Yeah.
Listen to the name. I ain't never in my life met no Joseph Smith that was white. Now maybe nowadays, bro, and I guarantee their heritage 3, 4 generations back as a nigga. But that's a nigga name. Joe Smith, that's a nigga name.
Damn.
You remember Joe Smith that played for the he
Yeah.
played for, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying.
played football, bro. Like Joe Smith, they got no niggas named Joseph
I'm
Smith,
talking about the
Joseph
forward. That
Williams,
nigga played for like
Joseph
the Lakers
Johnson,
and the Clippers.
Joseph Jackson. Yeah, oh yeah, he played basketball. I'm tripping, Joe Smith.
Yeah,
Yeah, basketball.
yeah.
Yeah, that nigga said Joseph Jackson.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. I know a nigga named Joseph Jackson. Nigga, I went to school with. That's what I'm saying. Nigga, Joe is definitely a nigga name.
See,
Nigga,
real shit, man. That's really where the confusion's at. It's that
mhm.
we don't. Well, not all of us, but the majority of us don't know that all of this shit was cooking. and then
Look,
give
in the
it to
easiest way,
another people.
hey, and then Chief I am, the easiest way you know it was taken. If this is the early 1800s and we got these Pelicans and we know for sure that these people came from other lands, they're gonna have more European sounding names. They're not gonna have names as straight nigga names. Ulysses Grant. The fuck? Nigga, what? Hell no, you're not gonna have no name like that. That's a nigga name.
Uh, trying to look
Nigga Thomas Edison. Bruh, these people, even like some of the what's that? Like the early 1900s, those Roosevelts and all of them, they come from Negroes. They come from Negro stocks. All of those early presidents. And niggas be like, you're crazy. J.A. Rogers broke that shit down. He literally said it, and people like, nah. I'm like, bro, you didn't read the whole book. He literally explained that you got to be a part of the bloodline. They literally explain that to us today, that you got to be a part of a bloodline. They're lying to you what the bloodline is, though. This is why some of the most like famous actors that's pale skin, they're not really just pale skin. This is why they can act. This is why they have some like somewhat of a talent. This is why they be having curly hair and a little bit of brown under their skin. Leonardo DiCaprio, George Clooney's, Brad Pitt. Motherfuckers mixed. Every last one of them. Especially
DiCaprio.
Johnny Depp. The Depp family literally from Ohio and Virginia. They're Negroes, some of the most prominent Negroes. Ohio. They mixed a lot. It's a
It's funny.
known fact that they mixed a lot. The Ohio Depp family mixed a lot in their Negroes.
It's
Johnny
funny
Depp mixed.
these names that you mentioned because all them white boys you just mentioned, they got a lot of nigga swag. You know what I'm saying? You look
Yes.
even in the slave movie, the Django, that's actually one of my favorite
Yes.
movies. But look at Leonardo DiCaprio in that movie. Look at his swag in that shit. He got a lot
With
of nigga
him,
in him.
he's Sicilian. He got Sicilian blood. DiCaprio. He's not Italian. He's a Sicilian blood. That's why he got more nigga in him. That's why he talk and act like that. He literally, it's in his blood. It's in his soul. And niggas be like, you're tripping. No, you're tripping because you don't realize how much mixing has occurred. And you don't know that motherfuckers like y'all, like a lot of these people, they're not seeing it with their own eyes in today's time. Bro, I got a little cousin, bro. Okay, my dad is a full-blooded Negro. His brother is a full Negro. He ended up getting with a Pels kid, had a daughter. My first cousin, she's like much older than me. She like 48, 49. She's like hell older than me. Her daughter is mixed, but she's what she is, white and black, like, you know, Negro and autochthonous and white with some Negro, with some autochthonous. Her dad's autochthonous. But then she ended up getting with a white dude. My little cousin looks like a little white kid. Like her
Yeah, I
kid
got two
looks like a
nieces like
white
that.
kid. Yeah, he doesn't look like us. Like he does phenotypically, like his face does. Like I could tell that's my little cousin. Like literally, he literally looks like my uncle and shit. Looks like me and my dad and our family. But that nigga skin, hell no. And then his hair is hella curly. That's why I be trying to tell people, I'm like, bro, look at the eye. Oh, and his eye color. His eyes are green. That's from admixture. I know this because nigga, I studied molecular biology. I literally studied genetics. Motherfuckers with green eyes, that's admixture. When they have the real light gray eyes, that's admixture.
Mm-hmm.
All that shit's admixture. Like these people would have blue, like them blue eyes if they're just pale skin. That's how the pale skin, the original Nordic fucking Finland, that's how their eyes look. Just deep ass blue. Like, and then they have blonde ass hair that's bone straight with no kink, no curl, no none of that. So then when we mix with that, what you gonna get? You're gonna get more of a curl, like a you know how mixed people hair look.
Yeah, more of a curl. Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah,
talking
you're gonna see ours is coily and nappy. Mixed people be
about.
having that like curl, like it'd be curly. That's how I know a motherfucker mixed. I'm like, bro, you're mixed, bro. There's no way. You go, I'm not, nigga. Yes, you are, bro. Look at your hair, bro. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about your skin tone, nigga. You're mixed, bro. Your hair. And niggas like, bro, no, we all have no. Y'all don't realize, bro. There's been so much mixture, and then in genealogy, niggas don't know. All right, If you have a Negro grandfather and he did ever get with a pale skinned woman in like early 1800s, guess what? You're not gonna know that on your genealogy because everybody within the household is all gonna be the same exact thing. Even if his
Mm-hmm.
woman is pale skin, doesn't matter. That's not how it works. Everybody in that household has to be marked the same exact thing. You can't have white and Negro, and it didn't have nothing to do with like a certain what's that shit called? It wasn't like a law or nothing. It just this is what the household is.
Mm.
The household is this class. Whatever that person is saying, the household, the head of household is. That's what everybody in this household is gonna be, because that's the class it is. So people understand that black, Negro, white. It's a fucking
Mm-hmm.
class.
Yeah,
That shit to do with no real.
that
Yeah.
genealogy shit is real tedious, man. It's real tedious, man. Like
Yes. It's
you
very
got to really
tedious.
want to do that shit because I've been
You
on
gotta
it for like
really
a
know
little
your.
over a year. You know what I'm saying? And like motherfuckers be like, "How the fuck you made it back?" Like when I tell people I made it back to 1450, that's only one line, my nigga. Like it's a lot. I still got a lot more to go. I just happen to luck up on that because whoever's part of that line, the nigga made a website just for that. You know what I'm saying? Just for that line. And there's a coat of arms and all that shit. And that shit goes all the way back to fucking. It stays in Louisiana for the most part, none but parishes for the longest until it gets to the 1500s, and then that shit ends up in fucking Scotland. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
But then
But
what you
then
gotta
you
do is you gotta go further back, and once you go further back, then you'll start seeing. And a lot of that shit, like what we be saying about all of these names, they're getting them from America and taking them over there, and then changing the names over here to these new names. It's a fact. A lot of our,
Mhm.
all of our counties, none of our counties are the same names. We don't got the same names as the counties we had in the early 1800s at all. I be looking at the names. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this is what my grandparents was living. I'm like, bro, I ain't never seen no shit like this in my life. And you go look it up, that shit don't exist no more.
Mhm. Yeah,
Like, what the fuck?
it's a lot going on with that. That's what I was saying on Root Words channel earlier today or earlier yesterday. It's a lot going on in my genealogy. You know what I'm saying? Like the only thing that just tripped me out is the fact that I couldn't find no Africans, and I thought I would find that first because I stood on
Yeah,
that. You know
you
what
ain't
I'm saying?
gonna find
Until and the only one who really, nobody in my family ever told me like, yeah, nigga, we motherfucking African Americans. Nobody ever said that. I just assumed because that's what I went off. When I go to Louisiana, if I say some shit like that, them niggas will get hot. You know what I'm saying? They like, nah, nigga, we ain't on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's what I be trying to
so
tell
yeah, it's
niggas,
just
bro.
real.
Niggas be like, bro, because I didn't have what was it? Somebody that was saying that they was from Louisiana, they people from Louisiana. They said, no, out there they for sure be on that African shit. I said, the fuck you talking about? No, they don't. My family from Louisiana, bro. Like, no, the fuck they don't be on that. Texas don't be on that. Louisiana ain't on that. Arkansas ain't on that. The deep south, most niggas know. Like, even if they're not knowing, like they're just straight American Indians, they'll just be like, I'm black. They don't want to be
Mm-hmm.
called Africans though. We don't want to know. Don't no Southerner want to be called no fucking African. We very distinctly know that we're different from them. Anytime when they come within our territory, we like these fucking Africans, and we talking about them. I didn't talk about it with tons of my family. State line, Mississippi, motherfucker. My family's in Alabama. My family in Arkansas. My family in Texas. Don't none of them like Africans. And some of them I ain't gonna lie. I will be 1,000%. They ain't deep on this Indian or Aboriginal shit. But like I
Mm-hmm.
said, they on some black shit and they not fucking with Africans.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I got something more concrete. I mean, I done found all. I mean, look, I done seen Creole. You know, my second great grandmother is I found one that was French. She speak that shit fluent. You know what I'm saying? I found Cherokee in there. I found, I told you about the Scots earlier. Like I seen mulatto, I seen colored, I seen all kind of shit, man. So it's just like I'm just trying to make sure I have something concrete. Uh, but for the most part, you know what I'm saying? It's just like Smoke say. I've been saying that since I was a teenager. He the first nigga I heard say it in the community, but I'm 100% nigga. You know what
Real
I'm saying? I'm
shit.
100% nigga. And And I stand on that, you know what I'm saying? But I'm still trying to figure things out, so I don't really jump the gun. But like I said, with all the homework I've been doing, the one thing I haven't seen, or the two things I haven't seen, was an African or a slave.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying, and I
And that's
really
what I
thought
try to
I
tell
thought
people
that was going
too.
to be the first thing I would find. That's the reason why I
Hmm.
jumped into it, because I wanted to prove lineage in order to get them reparations.
But that's
You know,
crazy
which
that you
never
just
even
said
went
that.
through.
Yep, and you another person that said that, and tons of other people I know that really did genealogy or really at least looked at into some of it. They all said that they ain't found no slave, but then other people be like, "I got slave." I'm like, "Nigga, how?" Unless you got, I guess, a pale skin family member or something. I don't know, because I'm not seeing it nowhere. All my
It's
Negro family members, bro, every last one of them was doing something. And even if they wasn't, they was being a laborer because, like, they got the contracts and all of this shit. If you really dig deep into your genealogy, and like, I had one grandma that was a laborer for a little bit, and I looked up who she was a laborer for and who the man was. It was a nigga. So I'm like, what the
mm-hmm.
fuck? Like, yeah, she wasn't no slave. Like, what's going on? And she only did that because something had happened to her property. So then she had worked with him and he ended up giving her some property. Same thing happened with some of my other family after they had to move away from Arkansas and they moved to Watauga, Oklahoma. The Moulton, the Negro family, ended up giving them some land because my grandfather was basically on the run. So I'm like,
Mm.
yeah, yeah, and it's another nigga that basically helped them out. So I'm like, yeah, all of these stories is lies. Didn't know Pels can have shit. It would have been another nigga that had to help you because they was the ones that had the leg. And we
Mm.
learn this shit, bro. They tell you about that shit in the 1930s and 1940s, how they took a bunch of land, like hella land, in the 1940s, like hella motherfucking land.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Like when I was looking at my shit, I got one of my great grandfathers. This nigga owned like 112 acres. I had another one that owned 300. I'm like, hold up, how was this possible in the
Yeah, they own
1600s?
in
Like,
towns, bro. They own towns.
that
Nigga, your
shit
family own
crazy, man.
whole towns. Yes, the own
I mean,
whole towns.
I could literally pull that shit up and show niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only reason I don't, motherfuckers be like, man, these motherfuckers ain't showing they shit. Like, man, I don't know no Africans showing they shit, but nigga, I'm not about to put my shit out there so you could just dissect a nigga and have your way with a motherfucker. Like, I'm not. I done seen how niggas done got dead trying to put their information up. Like, nah, nigga, we're not doing that. Not yet, at
But then
least. I'm gonna put my shit up
Africans,
as soon as I get something a little bit more concrete. You know what I'm saying? I can show my shit now and I'm good to go, but I'm not about to let niggas just play with my name like that though.
and then Africans don't even be having no damn genealogy. That's what's crazy. That
Hmm.
shit crazy as hell. No genealogy. I'm like, bruh, how the fuck they gonna say you don't know your family? It's like, bruh, y'all don't know y'all family, nigga. We actually know our family. Got cities and shit named after our people, bro. And then when you do it, like I said, how you said you had your family had 300 acres, nigga, that's a town. That's just like nigga, like Barksdale, Dale City, nigga. One of my family is Barksdale, Dale City, Barksdale. That's literally where my family is from. They're literally from that area all the way down.
Yeah, hey, that fucked me up, my nigga. To have it during that time, I was like, oh man, like that put a lot of holes in these stories, man. I'm like, nah, hell nah, nigga. Not in the 1600s. This nigga had 300. Like, hell nah. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's really levels to this shit, man. My eyes is open. You know what I'm saying? I'm paying attention to what's going on. I'm not taking everything I hear and run with it unless I cross reference and make sure it's official. You know what I'm saying? But I am listening though. You know what I'm saying? Like when I came into this community, I used to hear some of the craziest shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas, man? Like, nigga.
Niggas making shit up. Yeah. Niggas making
uh,
crazy shit. They like, me, I'm related to Pocahontas and I'm related to I'm like, bro, dude, these people even real? I ain't never
Man,
seen no shit like that on my motherfucking genealogy, bro. I ain't went far back, bro. I ain't never seen no Pocahontas, no Chief, nothing. I ain't never seen those names, bro. I seen
that shit
regular
is
names,
crazy.
bro. So I'm
That
like,
shit
hold
is
on, bro.
It's just
Like
so
you
many
niggas is
levels.
related to everybody.
Everybody got their flaws, man. When you actually like, it's like, damn, motherfuckers don't even think to do their homework on some of these people. Like, I came up as a since I was 9, I came up as a Jehovah Witness, and I looked into Chris Chase Russell. Man, that nigga is a fucking weirdo, man. I'm like, damn, like this is what niggas been following this whole time. Like it's just crazy. I look into a lot of these fashions and these religions, and it's just like, oh my nigga, come on, man. Like
They
me
be trying to
personally,
gain a
don't get it
following.
twisted. A lot of that shit, like okay, like how they cleaned up Malcolm. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga got his, he was smart, but it was just like, damn, though they still, they still fucked him over. Like look, I ain't got no hate against the Muslims, my nigga, none at all. But it's just like, damn, like y'all, they be really killing niggas. Like, like they be killing
Mm-hmm.
niggas.
Yeah.
They killed Malcolm. What's the nigga name? The basketball player Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. They knocked off his family, and the nigga
Mm-hmm.
who, the Hebrew Israelite nigga. What's his name? Something Bivens. Uh, I forgot his name. Something Bivens.
Then they
Knocked
got
him
rid
off.
of a dude. They got rid of a dude that was within the nation. That well, they didn't get rid of him. What they ended up doing is basically getting that nigga locked up. Then that nigga ended up going to like an insane asylum and all types of shit. And then I think he ended up offing himself because the nigga went so crazy. But they did that shit. It was their fault.
Man.
This nigga literally knocked off shit for them. Ended up going to jail, and they ended up basically making sure that nigga went to jail because they didn't want no nothing. Yeah, they didn't want nothing,
Man, look,
shit falling back on them. Like that
Elijah
shit.
Muhammad. That nigga. That nigga had a secret meeting. He had a secret deal with the KKK. I mean, I don't know if that was, on some old, beneficial, like getting one up on him. I don't know, but he did have a secret meeting or a secret deal with the. You can simply YouTube that. I watched that video. I downloaded it, just in case they try to scrub
That
that
shit,
shit.
I know that shit is real.
You know what
I already
I'm
know
saying?
it's real.
And then
When you see them niggas,
I got
bro,
Dosi and Cosma and OTK. They tried to punch me out when I brought up the fact that Elijah Muhammad was actually a Moor first. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, nah, hold up, my nigga. I had to show Dosi the proof. I emailed it to her or whatnot. But yeah, that nigga, his name was
Ali.
Richardson Poole or Richard Poole or some shit like that.
Yep.
And he had a bay on the end of his name. I got the picture of the nigga with the fez on the whole nine. You
They
know what
was
I'm saying?
all under Noble Jew Ali prior to doing the Nation of Islam because people don't know that came first. The Moors
Yeah, yeah.
came before the Nation of Islam for sure. And niggas be
hmm
like, no, it didn't. I'm like, yes, the fuck it did. Nation of Islam wasn't out in fucking like the early 1900s. That shit came out, I think, what, like 1922, 1923, or maybe even later than that. And I know the
hmm
Nation of Islam came out fucking 1917, 19, like it was fucking early as hell. That shit came
hmm
out long time ago with the Moors. That's what I meant, the Moors, not the Nation of Islam. The Moors came out like, yeah, 1918 or 19, somewhere around there. But I know it was slightly before Nation of Islam. They was Moors first, then they went and branched off into the Nation of Islam. And they created their own shit from that. That's why a lot of the ideology is similar, except they shit is a little off. That's why when niggas be talking about the Moors, real Moors that I know of, they don't be on that weird shit. None of that weird shit. They don't be on none of that paperwork shit. None of that. They're not no Masonic niggas. None of that. They
Hey,
not
like I
on none of
said,
that
man,
bullshit.
I ain't got no hate for the Moors. I mean, not the Moors, the Muslims. I actually like what they did for a lot of niggas, man. Because my pops and one of my cousins, they was heavy off into that shit, man, and they got cleaned up and the whole nine. I just don't follow the whole
Why
paradigm or
K
whatnot.
said why K said 1913. So I was off by 5 years. Okay, so 1913. And then the Nation of Islam was what, like 1924, 19. I know that shit was like much later. That's what I'm saying. So they was Moors first. And like he said, all you gotta do is go find the photos. You can literally see them in the fucking literally with Noble Drew Ali in the photos. Like what's
hmm
his name was in the photo too? Fard Muhammad. Fard Muhammad got photos with him. So I'm like,
hmm
hold on, I seen hell of them. I've seen Elijah Muhammad, I've seen Fard Muhammad. Anybody that was Nation of Islam, oh damn, Nation of Islam 1930. So that's 17 years later. See,
That's crazy because
this is all.
the thing that confuses me is Far Muhammad looked like a straight white boy. You know what I'm saying? Like this is supposed to be a whole nigga paradigm, but y'all savior, y'all
I
they call this nigga they savior. He looked like a straight white boy,
mhm,
man. And
mhm.
then the nigga that's running it now, Farrakhan, they saying that this nigga's half black, half white. So I'm just
His
like,
dad,
damn,
his dad's a Jew. His
where's the
father's a
real
Jew.
where's the real nigga at?
Oh, and Elijah Muhammad. What is he? Look at him.
Man, look,
That
see,
nigga look mixed as shit. I don't care what nobody says, bro. I don't even have no family that look like him. I'ma just be real. None of my family looks like him, except some of my newer family, some of my new family that's mixed. But
look,
not the ones from back in the day. I ain't got no people that I can show you from back in the day that look nothing like that nigga, bro. He
that nigga
too
look.
like
He looked like his name, low key. He looked like a Elijah.
yeah. He looks yes, he looked like he came from the Middle East. And so does Farz Muhammad. These niggas look like they came from the Middle East, like they mixed, bro. Like they got heavy admixture, Arabs and shit. These niggas is super yellow skin. Like nigga, none of my
Man,
family look like that.
these
And
beige
Farz
niggas
Muhammad,
be running these nigga paradigms. That shit is funny, man.
yeah, bruh, that's crazy. They's be the main ones that be like, nigga, Africa, Pan African. Like, nigga, white looking damn near, bro. You talking about you African, nigga. If you don't get the fuck out of here, bro, you trying to get all of us on some bullshit, nigga. Get out of here with that shit. They
They
be
go, I don't
mad because
know.
they don't know what they are.
Niggas be going hard body. You know what I'm saying? Like I know a lot of niggas. They don't fuck with you know, different school. I mean, not everybody, but not everybody fucks with a different school of thoughts. I listen to a lot of niggas like uh, I don't know if you ever heard of Brandon. Pan African Strikes Back. That nigga beat the
Yep,
shit out of. He beat the shit out of Gorilla Hebrew on No Jumper, man. And he from my city. He from Long Beach. So I was like,
yep.
oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Even though he ain't got a whole lot of views, but that nigga be barring out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and I don't just because I listen to different school of thoughts, I don't run with everything that's said. Like I said earlier, I take what resonates with me and I apply it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a cross
Nah,
referencing
but what's
first.
crazy is you gotta listen to that shit though. Cause look, even if you would just full on to the Aboriginal shit, you want to listen to what he's saying just to see, where his mind is at and to see,
Hmm.
the type of shit he's, conveying. Cause the nigga may come around and be like Tariq Nasheed and the rest of them. And if so,
Hmm.
that's gonna be somebody to utilize because he actually has the intellect to nigga dissect shit and be like, nigga, here go this, here go that, here go this. He can show you different shit, but he's showing
Hmm.
you on the African side because
Yeah,
he
yeah. You
gets
gotta know
that
what you up
knowledge.
against.
Yeah, that's the problem though. If you deep into one thing, you only learning that one thing, and you're extremely intelligent, nigga, you gonna be able to make it look like you came from there and that everything come from there and shit like that. But once you start really realizing the truth, and you start realizing where you come from, and then like, all right, hold on, they on this FBA stuff because that's probably what he not seeing. Like he not paying attention to the FBA stuff because he's still on that African stuff.
Hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
But once he start nigga leaning more towards the FBA, it's gonna be good.
yeah, that shit is funny how I seen Lex like niggas kept saying like nigga Lex be all over the place. And I'm like, damn, for
Nah,
real? Like, I'm like, okay, okay. And then, when I seen him go to the FBA, I was like, damn, how the fuck that happened? You know
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
be a
saying?
thousand with you. They don't really listen to what Lex be saying. Lex be fucking around a lot of the times and be trolling. But when you really listen to what he says, the nigga just say that nigga. All niggas is everywhere. That's what the
Mhm.
nigga been saying. He's been saying that. Ever since he got off the Aboriginal shit, anytime I've talked to this nigga and he's not trolling and fucking around and joking and shit, this nigga's basically saying that niggas is from everywhere. Niggas have been everywhere. They're from like nigga Aboriginals. He's like y'all just claim it's Aboriginal shit, Aboriginal American. When he's like Aboriginals are everywhere. He literally says that shit all the time. He's been saying that. So I'm
Mm.
like, y'all not listening to what Lex is saying. Lex ain't going
He
against
said
you.
he be
He
trolling. That
just
nigga
said,
he be trolling his ass off.
yeah, he be fucking around a lot. But if you really just listen to what the nigga's saying, if he's saying that niggas is everywhere, why you gonna go against that shit? We all know that that's true. We know it's true. Niggas ain't gotta have the exact same ideology that you have. It's like, what the fuck? That don't make no sense. You ain't gotta think like that. And then people
And
be like the DNA, bro. That DNA shit ain't even real, bro. I know. I will say this. I'm not saying that all Aboriginals genetically the same or no shit like that, but nigga, we all Aboriginals. I just know that here in America, as Aboriginals, we did a lot of shit that's outstanding and amazing. That's I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot better than everywhere else. But nigga, we all Aboriginals, nigga. Aboriginals in Papua New Guinea, Bougainville, nigga, the Vanuatu people, the New Caledonians, the Rapa Nui, all of these people, nigga, these are people. They just distant cousins. I'm just not gonna be like these is just directly who we are. No, they distant cousins. They Aboriginals too. This is why I'm like, well, why Kaden? Why the hell y'all don't speak about these other groups like the Andamanese and the Batek and the Ata and the Sakai and the Manik, the Vanuatu, like I just said, the Fijians. They always go to Africa. It's niggas everywhere, bro. Samoans and Tongans, if they actually know their history and you talk to them, they'll tell you they come from niggas. That's what's crazy.
Damn. And see, look. I'm gonna say this. Like me personally, I don't have no problem with the word Aboriginal. I just kind of respect original a little bit more because when you put that ab on it, you know the etymology of ab is away from. So it means you're away from the original. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, hold on, let me
But
see.
I think because it says like if you look, it says away and it has the little like the colon away and then it says from. So it's like basically like taken away and then it's telling you from. It's separating it. Like look on there, it's separated it. And then once you look in Latin, ab would mean from, not away. It's just from. In Latin would be the original. That's why everybody goes to that.
In Latin, you said in Latin, ab means from.
Yes, in Latin, ab is
Okay,
from. It's not away. It's just from.
I'm gonna look into that. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's where everybody's getting it from. It's not really the English. It's the Latin. The Latin is ab, and it's from, and then originee
Wait,
is also.
hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give you a little, just a slight pushback. When I looked it up, it says I looked up the etymology of ab and the Latin origin. In Latin, ab is a preposition meaning from. Oh, okay, you're right. From or away from. That's weird. How the fuck can it mean both?
But away from. Think about away from. I think what it's meaning is like being dissected from. Like you coming away from this. So you're really like, but yeah, I think that's really what it is. Like for instance, we come from the original. Like we
That's
come
interesting.
from the
Oh,
original.
okay. Oh,
That's
see,
what I
damn.
really think it is.
That's a
Like we
cold
come
little.
from
Yeah,
the
okay.
original. But I
That's
don't think,
interesting.
to be honest, we're not the original. We come from the original.
That's interesting.
That would be a fact. Because motherfuckers be saying we're original. We're original. It's like, nah, your ancestors, super, way back. Those are the original. You come from the original.
Damn. Well, shit, man. Hey, man. Look, Otto, you know I fuck with you, my nigga.
You
I
already
actually got
know.
to get my ass ready for work, man. I was trying to hang in there as long as I can. I'm gonna tap back in. I'm gonna pull back up, man. But shit, that was a dope build, my nigga. I appreciate you. I fuck with you.
You already know, brother. Salute.
All right, my nigga. Stay up.
You, brother.